Tata IPL Auction 2022, the mega auction day. 10 franchisees, 600 players, 217 possible slots up for the grabs. The bidding wars are just around the corner, and excitement is reaching its peak as we gear up for the action packed 2 days of a Tata Indian Premier League for IPL 2022. That's happening in Bengaluru. And Vishak, who's a Mumbai Indians fan, is wearing a RCB jersey today. So let's see who is he going to support. We have Mithun from Vancouver joining in with a nice little background. He was ex CSK fan. I think the roots of CSK are still there. And then we have from Delhi, Shivam Gupta on here. Welcome, chaps. We have 560 crore Indian rupees up for grabs. So who's ready for the auctions?
So
Absolutely
sure,
pumped
Suman.
up, Suman. So to start off
So
with, people tease me saying that I'm a Mumbai Indians fan. I supported Mumbai Indians till 2013. So I still agree that Mumbai Indians is my second favorite team. I don't dispute that. But I am a RCB fan now. So I absolutely pumped up. Want to see how RCB build up a team. Like we have 57 crores in hand. Hopefully, we'll see like how good we may make use of it and how good a team we make. So pretty much pumped up.
Excellent. And Shivam, you were talking off air to us about a probable return to captaincy of Virat Kohli. Do you think that's a reality?
See, I'm not sure. To be very honest, when Virat Kohli had given up RCB captaincy, he won't have expected that within 1 or 2 months he won't be captain of any team, in fact even the national team. First RCB, then T20, then ODI, then Test. So if all these years the noise was he's too overburdened, he does not have time. Now all that is sorted, right? You no longer captain of any national team, right? In any format. So then what's the issue in going back to RCB captaincy? Because if you stick your neck out and say that I'm going to play only for RCB till I die or whatever, till the time IPL is there, then you need to take hard calls. And if Virat Kohli comes back to captaincy, it's the easiest solution for RCB. Then they don't have to break the bank for someone like a Shreyas Iyer or David Warner. See, everybody is talking about Shreyas Iyer, right? So with all the expected amount is at least 15, 17, 18 crores. So then you spend that much money on Shreyas Iyer, and then you don't have money left for for the rest 6, 7 people that you need to buy. So just for that point, and don't forget, Punjab is in the auction with 72 crores or 70 odd crores. So they are going to be party spoilers for most of the teams, right? Because they bid crazy for some of the players. So that's why I believe that if Virat Kohli takes back the captaincy, the auction table does not have unnecessary pressure to get people like Warner and Shreyas Iyer, and you focus on the Jason Holders, Ashwin, Kagiso Rabada, and stuff like that.
Interesting, interesting observations. And uh, Vishak, would you be okay with that, or as an RCB fan, what would you want?
I'm not sure if Virat Kohli would be very keen because he's left the captaincy. And again, giving it back, I am not sure if he would be keen to take it up. So, but if we build a good team, I would be interested in seeing like if we can pick somebody like an Ajinkya Rahane for around 3 to 4 crores. He can easily bat at number three. He also his tactical acumen is good. He can give you that captaincy option as well. So I would be like more inclined towards that going for or even Jason Holder. If we pick somebody like a Jason Holder who has already captained West Indies, so and he is someone who is a low profile guy, and I think that would actually kind of work out. But if we don't get any other options in the auction, I think Virat Kohli should be the last guy to go to. Or they might even think of Glenn Maxwell, which I am not in favor of because Glenn Maxwell already is kind of a he see if you see his previous records, only last year he has performed. We are not sure like how his performance is going to be this year as well. He's been kind of a volatile in IPL. So giving him the additional burden of captaincy would not be good according to me. But I think Virat Kohli will not be that keen. And yeah, it's better to see how we build up the squad and then look into it for this one because we have got into the situation. There's no other go. We have to see how things go.
Yep.
see, just
And
to add to that point, Virat Kohli will definitely not be keen to take up the captaincy. Just to clarify, my point was that the RCB management has to literally request Kohli just for the sake of the team. Because if you're saying that I'm an RCB loyalist and all that stuff, then for the sake of the RCB team, you need to take that decision so that when the people who are sitting on the auction table, they know that they have that comfort that okay, we have a captain, we have Virat Kohli. Now I don't need to go bonkers on a Shreyas Iyer or a David Warner. That gives them immense flexibility to build a very strong team. If they go by this logic that okay, we'll try Iyer or we'll try Warner, and if that does not work out, then we'll see post auction who we are going to take the captain. Okay, nobody is there, then let's make Virat Kohli. I don't think that's the right way to go.
Hmm. It's interesting, and we have bunch of viewers already joining us live, which is fantastic. Thanks for joining us, folks. We really appreciate it. Just as a reminder, another 45 minutes to go for the real auction to start. You guys can put comments on our YouTube channel, where if your comments are good enough, we'll get that featured. And we also have Sanjay Dubey waking up from London. I think he woke up to the paneer momos from Vancouver.
Yes, I did. Mithun was posting paneer momos and God knows what. Mithun has been cooking up all night. Hopefully, RCB is able to cook up a good team. I don't agree with Vishak. After Ajinkya Rahane's interview, I can't see him getting the captaincy at all. So, but on a more serious note, I think I agree with Shivam. मगर अय्यर के पीछे जो भी टीम भागेगी उसकी टीम की जो भी दिशा और दशा वो खराब होने वाली दैट्स व्हाट आई फील बिकॉज आई डोंट थिंक ही इज मोर देन 6 7 8 crores if you pick him up as a pure batter in the middle order अगर captaincy desperately I'm surprised say for example Punjab doesn't even have captain मयंक को retain करके कोई मतलब ही नहीं था उनका so it should be fascinating how the auction pans out. I would be amazed if Punjab and SRH doesn't pick up the biggest buys of the IPL. Someone like a Deepak Chahar or ईशान किशन बिकॉज इतना पैसा रखने का कोई फायदा ही नहीं अगर ये लोग बिड करके द बेस्ट प्लेयर्स दे कांट गेट सो आई थिंक फर्स्ट राउंड में थोड़ा सा स्लो शुरू होगा बट इट विल बी फैसिनेटिंग काफी काफी मजा आने वाला है प्रतिभा और जो अपॉर्चुनिटी का मेल है अगर अपॉर्चुनिटी आपको मिलनी है तो यू हैव टू गो टू समवन लाइक अ सीएसके एसआरएच में वी सीन ओवरसीज प्लेयर बीइंग बेंच्ड so many overseas players good enough overseas players not getting opportunities. I think getting the right team is absolute key for the franchises, the players, and for the franchises as well.
बढ़िया बढ़िया बात किया है. And for the viewers who are watching, this will be a fusion live. We will have English, Hindi, Kannada, a little bit of Telugu, and maybe Tamil at some point in time. So feel free to engage. Let's start with little Kannada mix fusion. So Vishak and Mithun, how about little RCB predictions, and also tell us from a Chennai Super Kings point of view, what will Dhoni do? Because their CEO mentioned that keep calm, Dhoni is here in the auction and he'll make all the right decisions. So thoughts?
ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಸುಮನ್. ಸೊ ಸಿ ಎಸ್ ಕೆ ಪರವಾಗಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಿ ಎಸ್ ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ತಮ್ಮ ಕೋರ್ ಟೀಮ್ ನ ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಅದನ್ನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಗಮನಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ದೀಪಕ್ ಚಾರ್ನ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ವಾಪಸ್ಸು. ಅವರು ಸುರೇಶ್ ರೈನಾನ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಅವರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಅವ್ರ ಹಿಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಅವ್ರ ಕೋರ್ ಟೀಮ್ ನ ವಾಪಸ್ ಗಳಿಸ್ಕೊಳಕ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಅದರಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಡೌಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ರಾಬಿನ್ ಉತ್ತಪ್ಪ ಅವ್ರು ವಾಪಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು. ಸೊ ಸುರೇಶ್ ರೈನಾ, ಕೇದಾರ್ ಜಾಧವ್ ಕೂಡ ಹೋಗೋ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಸೊ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ ಸಿ ಬಿಗೆ ನಾವು ತುಂಬಾ ನಿರೀಕ್ಷೆಯಿಂದ ನೋಡ್ತಿರೋದೇನಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಲೋಕಲ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಈ ಸಲ. ಸೊ ಇವರು ಲೋಕಲ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ನ ತಗೊಬೇಕು. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಥಿಂಕಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ದೇ ಶುಡ್ ಗೋ ಫಾರ್ ಮನೀಶ್ ಪಾಂಡೆ ಅವ್ರ ಕರುಣ್ ನಾಯರ್, ಕೃಷ್ಣಪ್ಪ ಗೌತಮ್. ಸೊ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಆ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ನ ತಗೊಂಡು ಈ ಸಲ ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನನ್ನ ಒಂದು ಇದು ವಿಶ್ವಾಸ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಸಲ ತಗೊಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಅಂತ. ಮೋರ್ ಓವರ್ ಇದು IPL ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಲೋಕಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಓವರ್ಸೀಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ನಾನು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ದೆಮ್. ಸೊ ಆತರ ನೋಡಕ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಮೈಂಡ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿನೇಶ್ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. ಸೊ ದಿನೇಶ್ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಕೂಡ ತಗೊಬಹುದು. ಅವ್ನ್ಗೆ ಇವಾಗ ಇಷ್ಟು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಇವಾಗ IPL ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಆಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಅವರೊಂದು ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ವಿರಾಟ್ ಕೊಹ್ಲಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡೆ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ವಾಸ್ ಲ್ಯಾಕಿಂಗ್. ಇವಾಗ ABD ಕೂಡ ಹೊರಗೋಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ವಿ ನೀಡ್ ಸಂಬಡಿ ಟು ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ವಿರಾಟ್ ಕೊಹ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ವಿರಾಟ್ ಕೊಹ್ಲಿ ಆಸ್ ಅ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ರಿಯಲಿ ಗುಡ್ ವೆನ್ he gets that backing from the local Indian players. That was something he was lacking all this while. ಸೊ ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಮೈಂಡ್ ಈವನ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ಅಜಿಂಕ್ಯ ರಹಾನೆ. ಸೊ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಈ ತರ ಲೋಕಲ್ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ನ ವಿತ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇರೋರು RCBಗೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಡೌಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸಿರಾಜ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅಸ್. ಸೊ ಚಾಹಲ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಗೊಂದು ಖುಷಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ನು ಇಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ನಮಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಆಡಿ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಸೊ ಅದರಿಂದ ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ನೈಸ್ ಟು ಸಿ ಹಿಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್. excited, looking forward to the auction. Yeah,
Excellent.
को भी समझा सुमन है, मतलब इतना मेरा पॉलिश हो गया सुन के कि लोकल टैलेंट, लोकल प्रतिभा को बैक करो. ओवरसीज कैप्टन सुमन, यू लिसनिंग? SRH हम लोग प्रीव्यू में ही बोले थे ओवरसीज कैप्टन मत बनाओ किसी को. पिछले इतने साल वार्नर को बना के वही प्रॉब्लम ही था. यू कैन नॉट गेट देम आउट इफ यू have challenges in building up a team. But I agree with मिथुन, दिनेश कार्तिक या कोई भी लोकल प्लेयर्स को जितना, और वही लोग ज्यादा पैसे में जाएंगे भी आई थिंक. तो आज पूरा बैंक अकाउंट लोकल प्लेयर्स का एकदम भरने वाला है, which is great for them.
ಸೊ ಅಜಯ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದಂಗೆ ಪ್ರಸಿದ್ಧ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ ತಗೊಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬಟ್ ಪ್ರಸಿದ್ಧ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಫಾರ್
ಅವ್ರು 8-9 ಕೋಟಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರ. ಅವ್ರು ನಿನ್ನೆ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ಪಕ್ಕ 8-9 ಕೋಟಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ, ಅಷ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟು. ಆದ್ರೆ RCBಗೆ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಪೇಸರ್ ಬೇಕು, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪೇಸರ್ ಬೇಕು. ಸೊ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಪೇಸರ್ ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನು 8-9 ಕೋಟಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಯುಜವೇಂದ್ರ ಚಹಲ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ 10-12 ಕೋಟಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಏನಾಗತ್ತಂದ್ರೆ ಮಿಡಲ್ ಓವರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಸ್ಪಿನ್ನರ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದಾಗ ಸ್ಪಿನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಕಂಟೈನಿಂಗ್ ರೋಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ನಾವು ಒಂಥರ ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್ ಗೋಪಾಲ್ ಅಂತ ಲೋ ಪ್ರೊಫೈಲ್ ಸ್ಪಿನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ತಗೊಳ್ಬಹುದು. ಚಹಲ್ಗೆ 10-12 ಕೋಟಿ ಕೊಡೋ ಬದಲು ನನ್ನ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್ ಗೋಪಾಲ್ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಂಡು, ಅವ್ರು ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್ ಗೋಪಾಲ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರು IPL ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಡಿಸೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅರೌಂಡ್ 4 overs 30 with 2 wickets ಆ ತರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸಸ್. ಯೂಶಲಿ 14 ಮ್ಯಾಚಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 7 to 8 ಮ್ಯಾಚಸ್ ಆ ತರ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಹಾರ್ಡ್ಲಿ 4 or 5 ಮ್ಯಾಚಸ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆಫ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಬಟ್ ವೆರಿ ಗೋಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅರೌಂಡ್ 40 ರನ್ಸ್.
ಒಂದೇನಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಈ ಸಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಸೈಯದ್ ಮುಷ್ತಾಕ್ ಅಲಿನೂ ತುಂಬಾ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದಲ್ಲಿಂದನೂ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಅದೊಂದು ಡ್ರಾಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆಗೋ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ RCB ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಏನ್ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರ ಎದುರಿಗೆ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ IPL ಕೂಡ ಅವ್ರು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವರು ತುಂಬಾ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೆಂಚಲ್ಲೇ ಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಸೊ ಹಂಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇದೆ, ಬಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಗ್ಯಾಂಬಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
ಹೌದು, ನನ್ನ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಪಿನ್ನರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಖರ್ಚು. ಇವಾಗ ನೀವು ಕೆಲವು ಟೀಮ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಕ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಪೇಸರ್ಸ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ಪಿನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಕಂಟೈನಿಂಗ್ ರೋಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಲ್ವಾ. ಅದನ್ನ ಇವಾಗ ಫಾರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ನಾವು ಮುಂಬೈ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಸ್ಪಿನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ನ ಲೋ ಪ್ರೊಫೈಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಆಟ ಆಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಪೇಸ್ ಬೌಲರ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರ ಡೆತ್ ಬೌಲರ್ಸ್ ಇನಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಡೆತ್ ಬೌಲರ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಅದು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನಿಮ್ ಮಿಡಲ್ ಓವರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಮೈನ್ಲಿ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಜನರು ಅಟ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಅರೌಂಡ್ ಮಿಲ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೆಬಿಲೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ನೀವು ಸ್ಪಿನ್ನರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಖರ್ಚು ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
ಸೊ
ಇವನ್ ವಾಷಿಂಗ್ಟನ್ ಸುಂದರ್ ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಸೊ ಕಾತುರದಿಂದ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ.
ये RCB वाले को बस चलेगा तो पूरा टीम ही जो कोर है पूरा इन लोग ही ले लेंगे.
मजा आ गया. सो शिवम, आपको ये जानकारी होकर खुशी होगी कि संजय का एक नया टीम आ गया है, लखनऊ. सो संजय, एनी थॉट्स? अहमदाबाद का तो लोगो भी नहीं है, वो वाइट बैकग्राउंड पे ब्लैक टेक्स्ट डालकर अहमदाबाद टाइटंस डाल दिया इन लोग ने.
लखनऊ में एक्चुअली क्या हो गया कि मैं काफी बार कह चुका हूँ कि कोई नया टीम जीते, दैट्स व्हाट आई वांट. तो RCB को मैं मैं बोला अब नया टीम आ ही गया तो उसी को थोड़ा सपोर्ट कर लेते. और ओरिजिनली आई एम फ्रॉम लाइक यूपी, तो मैं बोला कि इतना बड़ा स्टेट है, पॉपुलर स्टेट है, नए टीम को वैसे भी ज्यादा सपोर्ट मिलता नहीं है. और KL राहुल बैंगलोरियन बॉय अगर पंजाब छोड़ रहे हैं तो मैं बोला ठीक है उनको थोड़ा बैक कर लेते हैं. और लोग का परफॉर्मेंस एज ए कैप्टन उतना कुछ बेहतर रहा नहीं है. बट हम लोग ने प्रीव्यू में ये बात किया था, संजीव गोयनका, विशाख ने जैसे कहा था ही इज अ नो नॉनसेंस गाय, गौतम गंभीर इज अ नो नॉनसेंस गाय, एंडी फ्लवर इज अ नो नॉनसेंस गाय. तो बेचारे एकदम फंस गए मुझे लगता है. बट होपफुली ही विल गेट अ फ्री हैंड बिकॉज उन्होंने कैप्टन सेलेक्ट कर लिया ऑलरेडी. They've got a good spinner in Bishnoi. Stoinisby is a decent pick. I would have thought they would have gone for Ishan Kishan, and the reports are that Ishan Kishan almost agreed to going for it, but उनके मेरे ख्याल से एजेंट ने बोला होगा कि अरे यार तुमको तो 20-25 करोड़ मिल जाएंगे ऑक्शन में, तो ऐसे कुछ हुआ होगा डायनामिक्स. बट आई थिंक इट बी इंटरेस्टिंग अगर उनके हिस्ट्री में जाएं. जो राइजिंग पुणे सुपर जायंट्स था, उन्होंने एक साल अच्छा किया था. ऑब्वियसली धोनी ने परफॉर्म वहां नहीं किया तो उनको सैक करके स्टीव स्मिथ को कैप्टन बनाया था दूसरे ही साल. तो आई थिंक राहुल जॉब वुड बी कट आउट अगर एक साल वो इस साल अगर वो नहीं आते टॉप फोर में. आई थिंक he'll be disappearing as a captain. He'll be retained as a player. So I think in that regard they might want to have some Indian local player जो आगे चल के अगर राहुल नहीं चलते हैं then they might look him up as a captaincy option. But with all the good support around him, because I guess that was the problem at Punjab. तो मुझे लगता है KL Rahul should do well as a batter and as a captain.
See, that's a very important point because when Rahul was at Punjab, especially after he became the captain and Ashwin was removed from captaincy, uh, see, Punjab team meant KL Rahul. That was about it. Like RCB is Virat Kohli, or if you can say so, Punjab meant KL Rahul. So then the talks were like that, KL Rahul is overburdened. KL Rahul, although he was scoring 500, 600 every season, but the strike rate was a question. And, pressure, the issue was there. Now with Lucknow, the problem is that as Sanjay sir said, see, Sanjeev Goenka had dropped MS Dhoni as the captain, right? So of course he's an absolute no nonsense guy. Then you have Gautam Gambhir, then you have Andy Flower. So I think the pressure is all the more increased on KL Rao playing for Lucknow Super Giants, right? So that's a big thing. So they absolutely need to obviously every team need to make a make good buys, but the pressure would be immense. Just on the lighter note, the funny part about Lucknow Super Giants is, see, RPSG is the company, the group name. Rising Pune Supergiant was their team name. Now when Sanjeev Goenka announced the name, he said we did this research, we got crores of name options and everything, and then they came up with Lucknow Super Giants.
उसमें एक मीम मैंने देखा था कि फैंस को बोला था कि आप नेम सजेस्ट करो. तो संजीव गोयनका जी ने एक इंटरव्यू में कहा कि एक 8 साल बच्चे का मुझे आया मैसेज लखनऊ सुपर जायंट्स और ये नाम मुझे भाग गया. तो किसी ने उसमें लिखा हाँ ये आपकी फैमिली का ही होगा लखनऊ.
आपको तो पता ही नहीं था सर, ये आपका कंपनी का नाम है.
इनिशियल्स भी तो लिखा है SG संजीव गोयनका.
हाँ मतलब कितने लोग तो उनका जो फैन क्लब है
No,
उसका लोगो उससे भी बेहतर है. बट आई थिंक
as we speak, right, there is a poll which is going on in Star Sports saying should Maxwell be the next RCB captain, and the option is no for 81%.
ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲು. ಸೊ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಲೋಕಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಇದ್ರೇನೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು. ಸಂಜಯ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಒಂದು ಸಿಚುವೇಶನ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಇಫ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ರೊಟೇಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಓವರ್ಸೀಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್, 4 ಜಾಗ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ, ಸೊ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಮೇಕ್ ಅ ಓವರ್ಸೀಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಸ್ ಅ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಇಟ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ಸ್ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯು ಟು ರೊಟೇಟ್ ಹಿಮ್. ಸೊ ಆ ಸಿಚುವೇಶನ್ ತಂದ್ಕೊಂಬಾರ್ದು ನಾವು. ಸೊ ಆದಷ್ಟು ನಾವು ಲೋಕಲ್ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ನ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ಸಿ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿರೋರ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡು ನಾವು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ತುಂಬಾ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು.
See, and it be the same problem, right? Maxwell had this one breakthrough season with Punjab. Then he had become captain, and then his downfall started. Then he went to Delhi also, and he changed franchises. And the problem was there only, right? Then you want to do the same. I don't know if you want to do the same thing again. He just had one good season, right? After 3-4 bad seasons, and like absolutely bad seasons, not even decent seasons. And then just after one good season, you give him the captaincy. I don't think so.
Hmm.
we
And
got Sharda here as well. Hey Sharda, how you doing?
It's not like that he had a very good season with RCB last year, but he had a decent season. So that's one of the reason, because ABD did not wanted to retain, so he retired. So we did not have anybody who is experienced to support Virat. So that's one of the reasons ನನ್ಗನ್ಸ್ದಂಗೆ ನಾವು ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ವೆಲ್ನ ರಿಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು.
excellent. Welcome, Sharda.
Thank you, Suman.
How,
Hello, everyone.
so, what are you expecting today from auction day? How excited are you? And what do you think Chennai Super Kings will do? Because that's your favorite team.
Yeah, big day ahead. I just can't wait. for the auctions to start. To be frank, Chennai Super Kings have done a fantastic job as their for their retentions. They always do, the thing which they have been following for all these years. They are known for their consistency and backing their players to their fullest extent. So, Chennai Super Kings have a few defined roles for which they need to pick players. First one, it'll be interesting to see who they go for this opening slot. I think Faf will be the first choice for CSK, and second choice probably could be Jason Roy with his recent performances in the T20 leagues. Then the all-rounder choice also, I think Chennai can go for Jason Holder because he's done really well with the bat and ball, and with playing conditions like Wankhede, and even if they choose to play in Chennai, he can be very effective with that back of length deliveries, the cutters, and he can fetch you those 20, 30 odd runs in the last few overs as well. And that will be interesting, probably, or if they want to go for Mitchell Marsh, but I think Jason Holder will be the first option. And some players, I think definitely CSK will go for. One is Shardul Thakur,
Hmm.
Lord Shardul, he's been very good for CSK. I know that he has given a lot of runs, but he has given us those crucial breakthroughs for CSK in the last eliminator stage, even in the last season as well. So I think CSK will definitely go for Shardul Thakur, and one more player would be Ambati Rayudu. He's been a silent contributor for CSK. You may not see big scores of his 70, 80 odd runs, but he's been really consistent with his 30s and 40s at a very, very healthy strike rate. He has kept things going for CSK in the middle order. So I think coming to the fast bowlers, then Josh Hazelwood might be one option, and I think they can go for Mark Wood as well, or someone like Mark Wood,
So
Would you like that?
looks like
that
Chennai Super Kings, Sharda, Chennai Super Kings probably. Do you think they will take any risk this year outside of retaining the players or going with experience? Do you think they'll invest in any youngsters or will they shell out money with any of the big name or a marquee name?
CSK does not have a history of shelling out huge sums, for marquee players. One signing for them has been Andrew Flintoff, but that was, a few years ago. But I think CSK will be looking to go for players who, match their current setup. And I don't think they will be shelling out a lot of money, but they can pick youngsters as well. Someone like, the Yash Dul, or maybe a Raj Baba who can be that all rounder for CSK in the future. They can definitely go for youngsters, but I don't think they will be willing to shell out a lot of money for these marquee players. I think Ashwin might be an exception for this auction, but I'm very sure that they'll not go for other marquee signings that cost them a huge sum of money.
Mhm.
ಬಟ್ ಸುಮನ್
What?
ಆಸ್ ಅ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್
Mhm.
ನಾನು ನನಗನ್ಸೋದು ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಯಂಗ್ಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್ನ ಸಿ ಎಸ್ ಕೆ ತಗೊಬಾರ್ದು ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದೇ ನೆವರ್
Yeah.
ಗಿವ್ ದೆಮ್ ದ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಸೊ ದೇ ಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಟೈಮ್ ಆನ್ ದ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಎಸ್ಪೆಷಲಿ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಸಮ್ಮನ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಸಾಯಿ ಕಿಶೋರ್ ಆರ್ ಹರಿ ನಿಶಾಂತ್ ಹೂ ಸ್ಪೆಂಟ್ whole season on the bench did not even get one match to play, so that shouldn't
Even
happen.
K Gautam, sir. I think last
Yeah,
season K Gautam 9 CR plus and
yeah,
the entire season on bench. And then
because
nobody has the balls to ask Dhoni that why did you pay 9 CR? Because the answer would be we won the tournament, na. That's it.
Hmm.
ಸೊ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ
सबसे
ಅದೇ
बड़ा
ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್. ಸೊ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಸಿ ಎಸ್ ಕೆ ನೆವರ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ದಿಯರ್ ಟೀಮ್, ದೇ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ದೇರ್ ಕೋರ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ದೇ ಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಟು ಇಟ್ ಟಿಲ್ ದಿ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್. ಸೊ ಹಂಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಯಂಗ್ಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಅ ಗುಡ್ ಥಿಂಗ್. ಯಾ,
And
Hmm.
obviously, the joke in our group and everywhere is that you have to be over 35 to get picked up by
CSK.
CSK.
Yeah.
But but I think the key point here for CSK and the reason why they always do well is, say Robin Uthappa might not fit in well in another franchise. CSK mein aate he is doing really well. Another player, Fab du Plessis may not do as well in another franchise, but in that setup, there's something about the setup which makes the players do well. Easily, I think they will do well at the auction. They'll get, if they want Ambati Rayudu, I can't see him going for more than 4 5 crores. Even Fab du Plessis for same. So I think with the 48 crores they have, they'll be easily able to maybe get 4 or 5 players back from their original group of players, which is them sorted. And their objective is always to win this year. Not worry about the future after 6 years, who's going to be here or whatnot. So I think from that perspective, they always do. And it's all about the management and the captain and the team setup, I guess.
So
I'm
only
checking.
players to whom they might shell out more money is Shardul Thakur and Deepak Chahar. So only those two they'll end up paying more. Others will all they buy them at base price. Ambati Rayudu, Robin Uthappa, Faf Duplessis. So they'll all be easy picks for them. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I'm
again, if
checking.
SRH and Punjab are smart, then none of the big players should go to any other franchise except them. But if they, run after some captain or other players, then other franchises will love it. Like, okay, spend 15 crores on Shreyas Iyer, something like that. Okay, ठीक है आने दो बाकी players को.
Gaurav Sundaraman on Cricinfo has posted one interesting point here, and I'm keen to hear what this group thinks. He says some of the bargain buys I recommend: Abhishek Sharma,
Mhm.
Lalit Yadav,
Mhm.
Prashant Solanki,
Mhm.
Alex
Yes.
Hales,
Mhm.
Devin Conway, Reese
Yes,
Topley,
definitely.
and Jaden Seals.
Mhm.
So,
Mhm.
Mithun, you might know who's
And
Prashant
especially
Solanki.
Alex Hales, especially
Yes.
Alex Hales, right? Even though he is out of favor for England, if you see his overall overall T20 circuit performances, he's going everywhere and performing there. So, like if franchises are noticing that, he could even if they get him at some franchises get him at a base price, he could be a real steal. So I think that was a very good option, Alex Hales. And if you see, he comes little late in the auction as well. By that time, most franchises would have almost exhausted their money.
Mm.
And if some smart franchise looking for an opener, wait for him and get him. And I wouldn't be surprised if somebody, yeah, I would be happy if RCB actually pick him and ask him to partner Virat Kohli at the top, because Alex Hales is somebody who is like an enforcer. He can give you around 20 to 25 runs. That's what you need, a good start at the top. Because Virat Kohli is someone who can bat around, like for 20 overs, he'll anchor the innings and he will slowly carry on. Even if he bats 20 overs, he is not someone who will score you 60, 70 runs. If he bats 20 overs, is guaranteed to score around 90 to 100 runs. So I think someone like Alex Hales will be definitely a kind of a good buy.
Yeah, excitement levels are going up.
Mhm.
I think what we are less than an hour away.
ಯಾ ಸುಮನ್
We'll continue to
ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್
be
ಸೋಲಂಕಿ
live.
ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್
Mm.
ಸೋಲಂಕಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ. ಸೊ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಸೋಲಂಕಿ ಇಸ್ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಪಿನ್ನರ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ಅವನು ಮುಂಬೈಗೆ ಆಡಿದ್ದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವಿಜಯ್ ಹಜಾರೆ ಟ್ರೋಫಿಲಿ. ಈಸ್
Okay.
ಈಸ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ 21 years old, ಯಂಗ್ ಸೆನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ ದ ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ಈಲ್ ಬಿ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಟು ವಾಚ್ ಔಟ್. ಅಂಡ್ ಮೋರ್ ಎವರ್ ಈ ಸಲಿ IPL ಕೂಡ ಮುಂಬೈಲಿ ಆಗೋ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ,
Mm.
ಸೊ ಈಲ್ ಬಿ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಟು ವಾಚ್ ಔಟ್. Maybe Mumbai Indians will bid for him, or maybe CSK. Yeah.
Okay.
No, but Devon Conway as well, he'll be an interesting pick. Probably he can do the damage control. Say a team is 20 for 4, 20 for 3, and you need someone to steady the ship. Devon Conway is perfectly that kind of player. So we saw that his temperament was really good in T20 World Cup as well. Unfortunately, that he got injured, but definitely a lot of teams will look for someone like a floater role. For example, CSK played Badrinath specifically
Mm.
for this role. So Devon Conway, on turning pitches can also be, a great buy for the teams.
Absolutely. And Shivam and Sanjay, Liam Livingston. Nobody speaks about him. Can he go for like highest overseas player? Is there a possibility?
Highest overseas, I think it'll be difficult. QDK, Warner, even Holder and Bairstow. I think beyond the four, but I think he's probably going to go at between 6 and 8 crores. This is what I'm guessing because we've not seen the best of him. Whereas the other international, we know what they can do. He's got a lot of upside. So one of the bigger franchises may end up being able to buy him because he comes in slightly late.
Yeah,
Maybe our
agreed. I mean, see, Liam Livingstone. See, one thing to note here is Liam Livingstone broke into the England team when probably they were at their T20 peak, right? With players like Jason Roy, Bairstow, Moeen Ali, Morgan, Stokes. With that middle order, Liam Livingstone, with sheer weight of his performance, he actually broke into the team, right? So absolutely, the credentials are there. and of course, he can give you 1 or 2 overs in each match. In fact, in the 100, he did that pretty well. So, definitely a big buy. The only problem is that he has played few games for Rajasthan Royals. So, if he would have come in as a absolutely new commodity to IPL, then absolutely just on the reputation, he would have gone for at least 10 CR. But because he has played those 3 4 games for Rajasthan Royals, and the performance has not been up to the mark, or for whatever reason, so that will bring it down to around 6 to 7 8 CR. And just one more point, as Shada was talking in detail about Chennai Super Kings, I am just curious to know about what happens with Suresh Raina. See, because for all these years, it seemed like an ideal story, a fairy tale story, that Dhoni will be there. Then once Dhoni gives up, he'll be the coaching staff, and Suresh Raina will take forward the team for at least 2 3 years. But now he's absolutely nobody is talking about him, and he's a known face, a big brand. So
I'll
many teams can do with it.
I'll make a big call. Either he'll come to Sunrisers or he'll go unsold.
Hmm.
I
No,
guarantee
Suman.
he's
I
not going
believe
to
he
get
will
CSK,
go to
sold.
Lucknow.
CSK.
Lucknow will try
100%
to
Lucknow will
get
buy
him
him.
because he is that local player. Because
Yeah,
he'll get they'll get that local player this thing. So I think
And
Lucknow
see,
will go for him.
he
100%.
CSK ನು
did
ಟ್ರೈ
really well
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ
with
ಸುಮನ್.
the
CSK ನು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ
Gujarat
ತಗೊಳಕ್
Lions.
ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Gujarat Lions or Lucknow. Yeah.
So Sharda, you don't think Dhoni will buy him back, or Srinivasan sir prima donna saltiness is still there?
I think Raina was being back for the number three spot for so long. Now that Moeen Ali has come in and he's been doing really
Correct.
well, and he's a player
Great
in the
point.
international circuit,
Hmm.
who has been very, very consistent, and he can contribute a lot more with his bowling abilities as well. So I think that number three problem is fixed for CSK now. So, they might not go for Suresh Raina, and I think he can go for either for, to Lucknow or even the Gujarat franchise.
Hmm.
And I think the biggest problem with the Suresh Raina was the season that Ambati Raidu had with CSK in 2018. The breakthrough 600 plus season. So then obviously that sort of pushed out Suresh Raina. And I think from a captaincy point of view as well, he did really well with the Gujarat franchise. Which was there with the Pune and the Gujarat franchise. I think in one season they finished at the top. They finished at the top in the league stage, something like that. So I think Suresh Raina can be a dark horse in this franchisee. I mean, see, age is you. There is a lot of talk that you need to invest in the future. You need to build the team for 10 years. But if you get somebody like a Suresh Raina for 2 3 years, I think it's a steal.
We'll
जब शिवम
welcome.
कह रहे थे कि biggest problem with wrestler, I thought he'd mentioned something about balcony on and something, but
ಸೊ ಸುರೇಶ್ ರೈನಾ ಟೀಮ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಅವನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ದಟ್ ಮೆಂಟರ್ ರೋಲ್. ಸೊ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯಿಂಗ್ IPL ಸಿನ್ಸ್ ದ ಬಿಗಿನಿಂಗ್, ಸೊ ಆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ನ ಅವ್ನು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮೇ ಬಿ ಟೀಮ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಲಕ್ನೋ or ಗುಜರಾತ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟೆಡ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಈವನ್ ದ ಕೋಚಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ ಇಸ್ ನ್ಯೂ ಫಾರ್ ದೆಮ್, even the players are new. So how to gel around and how to bring the team together. So ಈ strategies ಎಲ್ಲ ಸುರೇಶ್ ರೈನಾ might help Hardik Pandya or KL Rahul. So
Yeah, and
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
that's
even
a
they are
very
new.
important point, Mithun. Just to add to that, see, all these 8 teams, they sort of they are established. They have their own identity. These two teams, not they don't just have to build a team. They also have to build an identity for themselves.
ಖಂಡಿತ.
So, no big players like Suresh Rana will help in that as well.
Mhm.
Absolutely. Agree.
Great point. And one quick check. Vishak and Akash, both of them are our resident experts who know all the facts, figures, etc. So, Akash, welcome. Good morning. How excited are you for these IPL auctions, and what are you expecting today that will happen?
Well, I haven't slept well, have I? I'm just waiting for the auction, desperately. I mean, this is the moment when, RCB can seize the moment. As an RCB fan, and this is what I'm looking forward to. After a decade almost, this is the auction wherein I believe that we can do pretty well here. Hassan has been pretty good at this, and now he's got Bangar as well. Last 2 years have been good. If you look at the amount they had, they've done pretty well in the last 2 years. And this is the first time they're getting a big purse out there. So I think this is the day when RCB fans need to be happy today and tomorrow.
ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲು.
Namde namde cup namde
ಸೊ
isala cup namde.
ಹೋಪ್ಫುಲಿ ದೇವದತ್ ಪಡಿಕಲ್, ಅಭಿನವ್ ಮನೋಹರ್, ಪ್ರಸಿದ್ಧ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣ, ದೇವದತ್
Sisodia.
ಮನೀಶ್
Long
ಪಾಂಡ್ಯ.
Sisodia.
ಸೊ ಸೊ ಈ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನಾನು ತುಂಬಾ ತುಂಬಾ ಕಾತ್ರದಿಂದ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಹೋಪ್ಫುಲಿ ದೇ ಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಆನ್ ದೀಸ್
ಖಂಡಿತ
ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್.
ಗುರು, ಖಂಡಿತ.
So, Vishak, why don't we remind our viewers just a little bit of rules? So, how many players are allowed? For example, if I'm the owner, can I fill in with all the batters or can I just take all the bowlers? How does the team combinations work?
The team combination doesn't matter. It's something you need. With the auction rules, it doesn't matter. It's like you have to look at your own combinations to see what fits in and what will be the best thing which will win you a team. So the there's no rules on the team combinations actually, but the thing is, you can only have you have a purse of around 90 crores for each team, and based on your retentions, obviously you would have spent some amount on it. So each team has a purse of 90 crore to build a maximum squad of 25. So the minimum has to be 18. So you need to have a minimum of 18 players and a maximum. You can have a maximum of 25 players in each squad. So maximum it's like 250 players can be available, out of which around 33 players are already picked up. So we have around 217 spots up for grabs.
Mm.
So it'll be interesting to see how many players are picked, and if all the teams go for the entire squad, or some people, like if you see in around 2018 auction, I think KKR went for good buys. They wanted to build a good team. They did not go for 25. They spent on players they wanted, and they had only an 18-member squad. So some teams may prefer that as well. So not all teams might go for the 25-member squad as well. So it'll be interesting to see what are the plans of the teams, how many players they want to buy, and if you have seen teams like Mumbai Indians or CSK, they usually prefer to have this 25-member squad usually. So, and usually at the end of the day, they prefer, like at the last during the accelerated auctions, they prefer buying some low-profile players with around 20 lakhs. So the different teams go with different strategies here. So it'll be interesting to see with the larger purses the teams have, what will be their plans.
Yeah,
ಅದೇ
some
ಈಗ
That's
exclusive.
the beauty
ಯಾ
of this.
ಪ್ಯಾಂಡಮಿಕ್ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ
That,
ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಟೀಮ್ ಕೂಡ 20 ಇಂದ 22 ಜನದವರೆಗೂ ದೇ ಮೈಟ್ ಗೋ ಫಾರ್ ಫಾರ್ಮಿಂಗ್ ಅ ಟೀಮ್. ಯಾ
Yeah, some exclusive
that
information coming from Cricinfo, which says who's sitting at each table. Lucknow Super Giants, Sanjay. You will be happy to hear Sanjeev Goenka, Shwashant Goenka, Andy Flower, Gautam Gambhir, and Raghuram Iyer, who is the CEO, are on the table, which is pretty interesting. And Chennai Super Kings, Sharda Kasi Vishwanathan, who is the CEO, L. Balaji, Lakshmi Narayanan, Arvind Sivadas, and Sundaraman, COO. I'm just desperately waiting for Sunrisers. Hopefully, Moran's daughter won't be on the table because she will go for Krishna Pagadam for 10 crores and will end up with Kedar Jadhav, and we will be at the bottom of the table. I really don't want that to happen this year.
I think they've been pretty conservative. They were allowed 8 people on the desk, each team.
Mm.
I think
ಸೊ
out of
ಐ ಆಮ್
what,
ಸೀಯಿಂಗ್
what
ಟಾಮ್
was it,
ಮೂಡಿ,
five?
ಮೈಕಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾಟೆಚ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ SRH ವಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್.
Interesting. Yeah, Tom Moody will be a great one because he's a fantastic cricketing brain. Sharda, what do you think of the coaches in the IPL circuit? Very few Indian coaches, but mostly foreign coaches. What's your view on that, Sharda?
It's all about the way they have worked with the teams in the past and how they have produced results. So now, in the recent cricketing world, it's as important for a coach to have a good track record as a player does. So I think there are some best cricket minds, international cricket minds involved. Someone like a Tom Moody who can lead the cricket operations quite easily. These players having had a lot of experience with team building, having put up a lot of strategies around how to build teams from the scratch to have various combinations, different plans A, B, and C. I think the best of minds are being involved. And for example, I think Gary Kirsten is also, being involved with the Gujarat Franchise. I think that's one of the best moves. Having a good coach, having an experienced coach, and a coach who can keep the team on its feet is really important. So of course, in the IPL, coaches have a lot of assistants. You have a batting consultant, you have a bowling consultant, you have a high performance analyst. But it all boils down to what the coaches talk, what the coaches tell to the players, and these people are available for help. But it's the coach and the captain who make the final decisions. Of course, on the field it's the captain, but what the coach recommends is of prime importance, and they play a very very key role. So it's important to have the best people on the job for these mega events like a World Cup or even the IPL.
ಸುಮನ್, ಒಂದ್ ಮಾತು ಹೇಳಕ್ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ, ಸೊ ಕೋಚ್ ಇನ್ IPL ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದ ಟೀಮ್ ಇಸ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್. ಬೇಸಿಕಲಿ ದೇರ್ ರೋಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದೇರ್. ಬಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಯು ಶುಡ್ ನೆವರ್ ಫರ್ಗೆಟ್ ದ ಸ್ಕೌಟಿಂಗ್ ಟೀಮ್ ವಿಚ್ ವುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡನ್ ದ entire groundwork before they hand over the final list of the players to the coach, saying that these are my shortlisted players, please go and bid for them anta. So ಆ ಸ್ಕೌಟಿಂಗ್ ರೋಲ್ ಎಫರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ನ ನೀವು ಮರೆಯಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ದಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಡನ್ ಬೈ ದ ಲೋಕಲ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್, ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್, ಲೋಕಲ್ ರಂಜಿ ಟೀಮ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ಅವರಿಂದ ಅದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಕೋಚ್ ವಿಲ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಸೈನ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೇಯಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಎಸ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಗುಡ್ ವಿತ್ ದೀಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ.
Excellent knowledge. And Kenny, my worst fear today is Krunal Pandya getting bought in Sunrisers Hyderabad. I really hope that doesn't happen, Kenny. Please don't wish for all these things.
I think
So,
ಸುಮನ್, ಎಲ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಟೀಮ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ವಿ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಹಿಯರ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಯು. SRH, ಆಸ್ ಎ SRH ಫ್ಯಾನ್, ವಾಟ್ ಆರ್ ಯು ಲುಕಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಟು ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್?
the three retentions are pretty strategic retentions. Kane Williamson, I know a lot of people are not a big fan of him getting retained in Hyderabad, but he's a fantastic captain. We all know what he can do with the bat. Very cool customer, so no complaints with that. Uh, Umran Malik, again, it's a future investment. No surprise that Sunrisers are investing on a youngster. I personally feel that he will play all the 14 games because he probably is a replacement for Bhuvi. Abdul Samad, we know the promise he shows. His bowling, I'm not sure. What batting definitely is going to be a plus. Now coming to the team formation, I think on the top of the table, we do need destructive openers. So potential of Ishan Kishan opportunity is there because there is Purs. Having said that, they will look to go and buy back either Nabi or Jason Holder because both of them have been loyal for the franchisee since a long, long time. But again, Jason Holder is going to be a hot cake. So there are a lot of options. Liam Livingston is another option if provided English players are available. They'll look to bring somebody like Liam Livingston to replace Johnny Bairstow, but they will look for a left-handed opening batsman. We also feel that Shikhar Dhawan or Suresh Raina will be a good addition to the team because one, they have experience, and if you historically see, that's what we lacked in our middle order Indian solidity. Manish Pandey was there; he did to whatever extent he can, but he couldn't continue to consistently give us. But I feel that there is a lot of money in hand, and Tom Moody would have properly thought through. He'll also look through. He's seen a lot of franchisee cricket, even West Indian cricketers. We tend to invest on a lot on West Indies cricketers. So probably some youngsters there. A lot of under 19 uncapped players will be up for the grab for Hyderabad. I think the first hour will decide how Hyderabad's strategy will be. Will they go for all the big names, or like always will they be conservative? So pretty interesting to see. But all in all, I would think that they will look for future and they will invest a lot on youngsters.
Suman,
One,
just notice that Maran's daughter is here in the auction table.
Thank you, Vishak. God bless you.
ಸೊ ಒಂದು
Hey,
ತಪ್ಪು
Suman.
SRH ಪ್ರತಿ ವರ್ಷ ಪ್ರತಿ ಸತಿ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡಾಗ್ಲು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ದೇ ಬೈ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಓವರ್ಸೀಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್, ಸೊ ಮೋರ್ ದೆನ್ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಸೊ ತಗೊಂಡು, ಸೊ ಯು ಎಂಡ್ ಅಪ್ ಸೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಹೂಮ್ ಟು ಪ್ಲೇ, ಹೂಮ್ ಟು ಡ್ರಾಪ್. ಸೊ ಆ ತರ ಸಿಚುವೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರತಿ ಸಲ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಂಡ್ ಅಗೇನ್
Then
ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಮಿಡ್ಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ನ ಲ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರತಿ ಸತಿ. ಸೊ ಇದರ್ ಯು
Rohit,
ಗೋ ಆಸ್ inexperienced middle order, or you'll have experienced middle order who are not performing. So someone like Kedar
they
Jadhav.
take the word bench strength pretty literally, seriously about it. Bench
So
strength is all they need. That's the
yeah,
reason they take so many overseas players and put it in the bench, not play them at all. Right, Suman?
Yeah, I mean, look, their strategy has been always questionable, especially with the overseas bench. But guess what? RCB can say whatever they want, but we won an IPL Cup. RCB did not. So
We will
we have
get
a
back to you
proven
on that one.
strategy. We had
We were on the way. We will get back to you on that.
Oh my God.
Rahul, KL Rahul still takes screenshots apparently of 2016 final. He can continue to do so.
It hurts.
Yes.
It
Suman,
definitely
I want
hurts.
to read out
Right.
something on Crickbuzz, which I find really good. So the IPL auction is actually an anti-Shark Tank. Nobody here needs to pitch themselves. Nobody here backs out here owing to the lack of expertise, even when they clearly should. Nobody here cuts your equity. Counter offers mean nothing. Nobody here asks you what your future plans are before throwing their money, and nobody here even bothers with their net profits. I thought that's quite
Wow.
an interesting summation of what happens at the IPL auction.
Most definitely. Most definitely. So, Shiva, what are you expecting from Delhi Capitals? Ricky Ponting, Rishabh Pant. So, a lot of Aussie players, Indians, South Africans. What are you thinking?
See, Delhi, as I speak, I think it's their co-owner only giving an interview. So, see, Delhi has been one of the top performing sides in the last 3 years, right? Two last year semi playoffs, previous to that finals, then previous to that again playoffs. So obviously they would want to retain, most of their players. They won't want to get them back. The point is, see, obviously Shreyas Iyer is not coming back, but they can go for Shimron Hetmaya. I think he should be there on their list. Somebody maybe like an R Ashwin, although R Ashwin, because of his captaincy credentials, it'll be tough to get him back. But for Delhi, I think they just need to keep it simple, not fall into this trap of that I need this guy. Don't fall in that trap. Keep your options open. Bid for players like Shimron Hetmyer, Jason Holder, Bairstow. I think Bairstow is going to be sought after in this auction.
Mm.
But for Delhi, I think they just need to keep it simple. One, I think they might want to go all out is Trent Bolt. See, Trent Bolt, I think he was there in Delhi. Ricky Ponting is has a decent relationship with Bolt. He has mentioned it in one of the interviews. So I think they might break the bank for Trent Bolt or a Rabada. But as I said, don't target any specific player. We want them. Just keep it simple, and I think Delhi is sorted. I don't see much issues in Delhi.
I see Trent Bolt coming to Sunrisers because Kane Williamson will be looking for him quite hard. But yeah, you're absolutely right. They should keep it simple. I think Ponting is a shrewd customer. He
Correct.
for sure makes some good calls. So, Sharda, why don't we bring you in and talk about three names which are quite fascinating? T. Natarajan, Yorker King, Shah Rukh Khan, and Harshal Patel. So, do you think teams will gun for these three or any one of them?
Yeah, absolutely. I think all the three, will be hot property in these auctions. T. Natarajan, I understand he's coming back after some injuries, and his performances in the Syed Mushtaq Ali and the Vijay Hazare were okay, but he's someone who's not to be taken very lightly. I think teams such as RCB who have a very high economy rate in the death overs can go for someone like a Natarajan. He adds a lot of variety as well with his left arm or angle. And Shah Rukh Khan, we all saw how he finished this smart final. So I think Punjab had him, but I don't think they utilized him properly in the previous seasons. So I think even teams like RCB and even Delhi Capitals can use someone like a Shah Rukh Khan at the number 6 or the number 5 or 6 spot to probably get those 20 of 10, get those 30 of 15, and he can hit those big sixes as well. So Shah Rukh Khan is going to be very very crucial, and I think he's going to go for probably for 4 to 5 crores or even 4 to 6 crores in this mega auction. And the other player, sorry, see.
Harshal Patel.
Harshal
Harsh,
Patel.
I somehow have a hunch that CSK might go for Harshal Patel. If matches are going to be played in Chennai, where the wicket gets really slow, Harshal Patel has that knack of bowling these off cutters into the wicket, and it's really difficult to hit them or even get boundaries out of them. So CSK might go for Harshal Patel, but the purple cap holder of the last season, I think teams are going to go big for Harshal Patel. So three players are really really important, and I just can't wait to see who gets, especially Harshal Patel and Shah Rukh Khan.
Suman,
Yeah.
if
So
I'm a
just one
youngster,
point. Yeah. Yes,
So
Sumit.
just
one
very quickly,
one important point in Gota Suman. So the highest bid will be for the Indian player. That is for sure, and it's going to be clearly because you need local Indian players, and a player like someone like Suresh, sorry, Iyer will be one of the players to watch out. So Angirbekadre Shah Rukh Khan, Harshal Patel, so Deepak Chahar, it might be, or Yuzvendra Chahal. So ಇವರೆಲ್ಲರೂ will make good money this time.
Sanjay?
if I'm a youngster, there's two teams I don't want to be part of. One is CSK because they'll bench him, and one is Punjab Kings. Even if you perform, they'll bench him. Look at what happened to Bishnoi. Bishnoi, uncapped player, doesn't want to get retained for a franchise with a legendary coach. You have KL Rahul doesn't want to be associated with a legendary coach of the same state. That's a red flag. Shah Rukh Khan does well, gets dropped, and then now they might end up buying him with all the money for 10 crores probably. But yeah, those are the two teams if I'm a youngster I don't want to be part of. Shivam, sorry.
No, I just one point with the auction about to start. I think one important point here is that see, the IPL is going to be played mostly in Mumbai and Pune, as per the reports that are coming in. So it's expected that the as the tournament progresses, and because you're playing on the same pitches, same ground again and again, the pitches are expected to slow down. Same thing happened when the IPL was played in Dubai, the whole season in 2020, right? So when you're playing on those pitches again and again, again and again, as the tournament proceeds, the pitches are expected to wear down. Now, in that case, your power play becomes very important. If you look at that, there was this stat that I think 90% of the games was won by the team who scored more runs in the power play when the entire tournament happened in Dubai. So, and with COVID, we are not sure, even maybe who knows, even next year, the tournament is happening in, select couple of venues only. So, by that logic, I think your power players, hitters at the top, somebody like a Jason Roy, Johnny Bairstow, Fab du Plessis, these guys become very important. And again, on similar lines, somebody like a Steve Smith, because you have couple of power hitters at the top, and then when the pitches slow down, it becomes difficult to score. You need people like Steve Smith to nudge around to just hold the innings together, and somebody like an Odin Smith comes and makes a 10 ball 20. So just these small things, because I know this is a big option. You need to build the team for 3 years, 10 years, but immediate target is you want to win IPL 2022, which is going to happen most probably in Mumbai, Pune, and tired out pitches, right? So keep this in mind that those power play becomes very important. Your Trent Bolt, who will give you wickets in the power play, your Bairstow, Jason Roy, who will go all out in the power play, and that is why I think Delhi was smart that they retained Prithvi Shaw over Shikhar Dhawan, right? So I think these couple of points become very important as we go into the auction.
Suman, I just want everybody to make a quick prediction. Like we just have few minutes into the auction. Like who will be the highest bid in the auction according to Suman? Starting with you.
Shah Rukh Khan, definitely. Ishan Kishan
No, one
and
name. One
One
name.
name,
Just
one name.
one name.
Shah Rukh Khan.
Sharda.
Ravichandran Ashwin.
Okay. For me, it's Deepak Chahar.
Shreyas Iyer.
Sanjay.
Ishan Kishan, 100%.
Akash. You're on mute, Akash.
Deepak Chand.
Hi Adi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Shivam,
go with Shreyas Iyer as well.
Yeah, Shreyas Iyer for sure.
Okay. I think
Let,
first
let
hour
me
will
let me
surprise
go.
everybody.
Yeah, no, no. Let me go
And
ahead. I'll
and
give a
just
number
let's a
also.
quick round. Okay, we got the polls for who's going to be the who's going to get the highest bid. Which team is going to make the highest bid? Suman sir,
Punjab Kings will. They will go all in.
I think
Sharda,
RCB.
RCB
Oh, sorry.
got
RCB.
Iyer.
Rajasthan Royals.
I think
They
Punjab.
already have a captain. ಸೊ ಯಾವ
Sanjay
ಟೀಮ್ಗೆ
sir?
ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅವರು ಅಯ್ಯರ್ಗೆ ದಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಫಾರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ಬಿಡಿಂಗ್. ಸೊ RCB is one of the team.
I think the top bids, the highest paid player, that has to be between SRH and Punjab Kings. If they don't get if if they don't get Ishan Kishan and Iyer and Chahar between them, I think they're doing something wrong, because I think they can pretty much ignore the first round of players. Apart from maybe Ashwin, SRH I think probably will want to get him, because I can't see Kane Williamson captaining 14 matches and beyond. So they would want some experienced guy, even for an Ajinkya Rahane maybe at this stage. But yeah, I think between them, they've got what, 72 crores and uh, 62 crores?
68.
70, 68 and 72. So that few crores advantage would be massive in the second, third round.
Yeah, even I feel that although I want, as we spoke initially, that if Virat Kohli takes back the captaincy, but if RCB are have put it like they had in mind that they want Maxwell in the last auction. So if that's the case with RCB and Iyer, they are going to go bonkers for him. Who knows? I think the 20 crore, we might see 20 crore getting breached today.
ಬಟ್ ಶಿವಮ್ ಆಸ್ ಅ RCB ಫ್ಯಾನ್ ನಾನೇನು ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ದೇ ಶುಡ್ ಗೋ ಫಾರ್ ಮನೀಶ್ ಪಾಂಡೆ. ಸೊ ಮನೀಶ್ ಪಾಂಡೆ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಅ ಗುಡ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್. ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಅ ಲೋಕಲ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್, ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ವಿ ಶುಡ್ either go for Manish Pandey or Karun Nair. So rather than spending lot of money on Iyer, so we don't
Guys,
want to waste money on Iyer.
guys, Ajay has a prediction. Jaydev Unadkat will be the highest paid player apparently.
I think
Probably
Unadkat
the
will do
last
That
well
could
in
be
the
the
race.
that could be the joke of the day, Sumant.
that could be for the 11th franchise maybe, which Ali is going to bring it up.
I predict that he'll go unsold.
Wow, that's a
100%
big
not. I
call.
don't know, with 10
That's
teams,
not
how
happening.
can
That's not happening. He
he'll
will
go
go. He
easily
will go
5
something.
crores.
Yeah, someone will definitely get him.
Chennai will take him 5 to
Indian
7
players
crores easily.
going unsold is going to be very surprising. I think even
No,
Kedar
just
Jadhav will go to some team.
so
Forget
Even
just
about
if
to
I
Chennai.
make
put my name, someone will pick me, I think. That's
Do
how
you guys,
desperate the people would be.
one suggestion, do you guys want to do like a live prediction? Like once one name is picked out, let's like predict
Yes.
like what price crores. Like teen is obviously too difficult. There are like so many teams. But let's try to do like, okay, they pick them quickly, we'll all say like 10 crores, 5 crores, whatever, and let's see. For
I
marquee,
wish
I
I
think
had
it
a
will
bat to raise. I wish I had a bat to raise like this for
yes,
for
yes, I
any
have a
player which I
remote to
want.
win.
So does the player? So they have to pick it up from the hat or something, right? I can't see the live telecast,
Yeah.
but let us know when the first player comes in.
yeah.
Okay, it's all going to start now. One last round of questions, in case anybody. Who do you think will have the strongest squad at the end of tomorrow? Each of
Delhi.
you, one by one.
Sunrisers.
Delhi, I think already has the best retention, so I think Delhi would end up
Gujarat,
becoming.
Gujarat. They already have 3 good players, so they'll add 3 more for sure.
Like I want RCB to have the best side, so I'll go with RCB.
What about Mumbai Indians, Vishak?
I've already clarified this at the start, Sumant, so I don't think I have to do it multiple times.
I'm actually bored of seeing Mumbai winning and Mumbai getting players like Trent Bolt for a steal and players like Hardik Pandya. I'm just bored of Mumbai Indians. I don't want to see them.
Ajay is talking about some rights. Why is
Hmm.
only bat? Why not ball? It's a batsman game. Ajay, relax.
बैट
So
पे
bat
लिखना इजी है
ಏನಕ್ಕಂದ್ರೆ
ना नाम,
you need to
बॉल
have
पे कैसे
something which is
लिखेंगे?
visible to everybody in the room. So that's why a bat is something which will be easy to notice.
Ajay probably is part of the diversity, equity, inclusion working group or something at work.
By
So
the way, one
I
question
I
has
just noticed one thing. Fortunately for Punjab Kings, Preeti Zinta, with all due respect, is not on the auction table.
She's
yeah.
So
not.
But she was
That
discussing
itself is
cricket.
a respect, Shimam. The
She
fact
was
that she's
dis-
not at the desk itself is a respect for her. Good for Punjab.
but,
So I
but she
think
was
Punjab
discussing
this
cricket
time
with the
they
others.
the funny part is I think yesterday I was reading this interview of the person who used to conduct auction. I forgot his name. Like in the initial years, he made a comment that with Punjab Kings, even the person who has that who is sitting on the table does not know what I'm doing, what I want to do. So if the auctioneer can make it out, I'm not sure what these guys are going to do.
Quite interesting. Quite interesting. Who's got the lowest purse? Vishak and Akash.
It's
Delhi.
Delhi Capitals with 47.5 crores because they paid Andre Notke 6.5. So I think they
Okay.
have 47.5. And the rest two franchises who CSK and Mumbai Indians who retained four and KKR. These three also retained four players. They have 48 crores.
Hmm.
I've, I've,
Interesting.
I've
It's
got
not
As
the
much
a,
of
as a
a
Delhi fan,
difference
Shivam,
because if you see like SRH don't have like an Indian player at all, like Indian cap player. They have to break the bank for someone like 10 plus, and we will kind of iron it out, right? Like all the teams who have more money, they don't have like Indian players or like good Indian players.
Yeah.
See, with Delhi Capitals, I think I as Sanjay also mentioned, I'm pretty confident about they're going to be smart and this is going to be a good auction for them. Just see in their retentions also, Kagiso Rabada was this talisman for them, right? Just not just for South Africa, for Delhi Capitals as well. But they were bold enough to choose Anrich Nokia over Rabada. I mean, not going into the details, if they had offered Rabada and it was a money issue or not, but they went for Anrich Nokia based on recent form. Andrej Nokia has been much better. And something similar between, Akshar Patel and Ravi Ashwin, they went for Akshar. Shikhar Dhawan and Prithvi Shaw, they went for Prithvi Shaw. So they have been absolutely smart, even in their retention. So I'm pretty confident they're going to do well, even with that, least purse.
Yeah. Abs, welcome to What a Player, Abs, and you're right on time. Auction just got started. How are you doing today?
Yeah, I'm also watching it right now live. I'm excited to see what's going to happen.
Very nice. Very nice. So it
Do
looks
we
like
know
a
who the
warm
first
applause.
player is?
Two new franchises, Lucknow Supergiant and Gujarat Titans. Whereas Gujarat Titans don't have a logo, they have a white background and a black text saying Gujarat Titans. Keep it simple, guys. Pretty nice. The excitement is palpable.
Do you have the list of all the marquee players in the first round? You can just run through that maybe.
Yeah, we do have a list of marquee players. They are R. Ashwin, Trent Bolt, Pat Cummins, Quinton de Kock, Shikhar Dhawan.
Auction starting with Shikhar Dhawan.
Yeah, the first
Okay.
player is Shikhar Dhawan.
7 crores.
Shikhar Dhawan is the first player.
7 crores is my
10
guess.
crores. He'll go for 10.
8.
I think 8 crores to SRH.
Yeah, 8 crores to SRH.
Great start. But I don't think nobody will spend that much money on Shikhar Dhawan.
But he's definitely worth that much because last two seasons he's been on fire. Someone give running commentary. Is anyone opened a bid or something?
Yeah, there are two bets. It's currently at 260 at the moment with him.
Who are the teams?
Uh, I think one is Rajasthan Royals and the other is Delhi.
Oh, Delhi would be perfect for them. The left and right hand combination if they can get him back.
See, the players who got released, I think the teams will try to buy them back. That will be the first strategy. Majority of the teams will go after like that.
Unless
Hence,
you're a David Warner.
yeah, I mean, if possible, we should bring David Warner and continue to bench him for 14 games.
So does this round go quite slowly? Like, okay,
I think this will be slow because these are marquee players, right? These are players who are bound to go for higher amount. So
and
as
what's
we
the
speak,
increment?
Shikhar Dhawan is at 4.6 crores at the moment with 4.8. So it's
What's
being they're raising the paddle for him, like both the
what's the
teams. Delhi,
increment? So
it's 20,
between two,
it's 20 now.
20 lakhs.
Yeah.
Okay. And so
So
this
I
is
think
between
now
Delhi
it
and
is Delhi and RR. So it is raised up to 5 lakhs for now, 5 crores for now. So
okay.
yeah.
The best part
Looks
about
like
this
my
auction
7
is
will
there's
be
no rush
breached
to
very
buy.
soon. 7 will be breached very soon. Already 5 ho gaya.
Uh, I think we need the volume
I
down. We
think
might get a
Rajasthan has
copyright
backed out,
strike.
or they are discussing.
I think Rajasthan is discussing, and it's
No,
with
they have
Delhi.
backed out. They have backed out.
Yeah, I think like Dhawan, the main issue I felt was he's too old, right? Like you can't bank on him for like
525.
3, 4 seasons.
Now it is after 5, it is the increment of 25. I think he's gone up to 550 now,
And
575.
Punjab has come in, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Uh,
Punjab has come in.
they will bump him up.
To be
Punjab
honest,
and Delhi now.
from a team perspective, it's not bad option. Like because North India and all that, Chicker Down might do well there, but I think SRH will come in at a later point. I can't
No,
see
no.
them not. No,
Please don't go for Dhawan so much. Let him go.
what's the
Uh,
latest
It's
now?
with it's with Punjab Kings for 6.25 crores at the moment. So Delhi are discussing.
He's
Delhi
going
has
Very
way
backed
very
out.
too
high.
high.
Delhi has backed out. That's a little surprising.
I was
That
surprised SRH didn't
very
jump in,
surprised.
dude. Like SRH
Exactly.
need him. Like he has played for them. Like आओ यार, like 7 crores में आ जाएगा.
But Adi, they will go for fresh blood, as far as I know. I mean, Dhawan's. I mean, how much can he give is the question. Long run, 3 year strategy, right?
I'm
I think Delhi
surprised.
are back. Delhi are back.
Delhi are back.
Delhi are back. They put a 7
I
crore
think
bid.
the Punjab will go, strong for Shikhar Dhawan because in a previous auction they bid aggressively. They won him and then lost it to the SRH to a RTM.
And the thing is, for Punjab, even if they do not end up buying, they would want to ensure the Indian players are going for higher money because at least at the later stage they'll have a higher purse.
Yes, yes.
I think there's a pretty clear message
Dhawan,
from cricket
Dhawan has
center.
Dhawan has reached 8 crores already.
10
ಸೊ
crores
ಧವನ್
was my
ಮೋಸ್ಟ್
call.
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಿ ಧವನ್ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಿ ಡೆಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ ಅನ್ಕೋತೀನಿ. ಸೊ ಅವನು ಪೃಥ್ವಿ ಶಾ ಜೊತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಓಪನಿಂಗ್ ಆಡಕ್ಕೆ
It's way too
ಡೆಲ್ಲಿ
much
ಮೈಟ್
for him.
ಟೇಕ್ ಹಿಮ್.
I
I'm
think 8
sorry to
crores
say,
is,
but
is,
it's way
is
too
much. I
much.
think.
Delhi has backed out 8.25 with Punjab.
So what happens if
Sold?
other teams back out and last team is left? So it will be sold to that particular team,
ಯಾ
or
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So
ಒನ್ಸ್ ದ
Rajasthan
ಹ್ಯಾಮರ್
Royals,
ಇಸ್ ಡೌನ್ ಫಾರ್ 3 times,
hmm,
ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಟು ದ ಟೀಮ್.
it's waste. They
So
were
He
giving
goes
Dhawan
to
8
for
Punjab.
crores.
He goes to Punjab for 8.25 crores.
Oh my God.
oh wow.
Sanjay,
ನಾಟ್ ವರ್ತ್
first
ಪೇಯಿಂಗ್.
blunder here.
So 8.25 Punjab's purse comes down to
Okay, not
63.75.
bad. But सोचो इसका इतना इन्फ्लेशन हुआ है धवन का, तो ऐसा ही और ईशान किशन का और इतना ऊपर
या
जाएगा.
Yeah, sir, but
ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ.
ऐसे मत बोलो अभी. Dhawan was giving you 500, 400 runs in the last 3 seasons and a
So yes,
decent strike rate.
Next is
He's old,
Ravichandran
dude. Like
Ashwin. Next is
my only thing
Ravichandran
is he's
Ashwin.
old.
SRH. Go for him.
ಅಶ್ವಿನ್,
I
Ashwin,
think
I'll say
Ashwin is
seven
going to
again.
RCB.
7 crores.
CSK,
7 crores.
RCB is going to
ಸಿ
build.
ಎಸ್ ಕೆ ಆರ್ ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ಎಚ್.
SRH for 8 crores. They
I'll
need a
say
captain, I think.
7.5. Okay, I'll bump it up.
SRH
7.5.
for 4 crores.
Oh,
5
7.5.
crores.
definitely over
5
6
crores,
crores.
Ashwin. Not more than 5 crores.
ಸೊ ಅವ್ನು ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಫಾರ್ ಮೋರ್ ದೆನ್ 6 crores ಫಾರ್ ಶೋರ್.
Easily.
ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ 6 ಕೋಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೋತಾನೆ ಅವ್ನು ಈ ಸಲಿ.
I agree with you, Mithun. जो भी बोला आपने उसमें
Punjab got robbed.
8.25 crores, right? Punjab for Dhawan. Why?
Delhi has gone for Ashwin, and the current bid with the base price.
So that's 2 crores, right?
2
Yeah.
crores, yeah.
Yeah.
Akash,
I think KKR is also bidding for him.
Oh, KKR captain Ashwin, could be good option. They've got left field choice for captains, right? DK भी एक बार captaincy कर चुके
ಅಶ್ವಿನ್
हैं.
ನೀವು ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಆಗಿ ತಗೊಂಬಾರ್ದು, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಟೀಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಂಬಿನೇಷನ್ ಡಿಫ್ರೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ನು ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ.
Punjab is not bidding for Ashwin.
It's Rajasthan Royals and Delhi.
But who are the case that should not go overboard on him? I think he's not worth more than 4 crores. I think 4 crores is
Maximum
fine.
5 crores. Maximum 5 crores for me.
ಅವ್ನು 6 ಕೋಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗೇ ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲು.
ಆದ್ರೆ
Ashwin,
5 ಕೋಟಿ is the right amount for him. ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ
First-
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹೋದ್ರೆ it is like they have spent too much on it.
Ashwin first bid by Delhi and then Rajasthan Royals. Okay, interesting. So Delhi is trying to buy him back.
So how much is the current bid now?
3.2.
Oh, it's just 3.2. Okay.
Yeah, 3.4
Everyone's
now.
valuations. Okay.
I think Delhi is not keen on any leg spinners. I think that's the reason they're going for Ashwin. They want to retain that spin combo of the last year.
You know what? Anything under 5 is a steal for Ashwin. Like you
ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲು
can 4 fourers, he's a pretty much a bank. An Indian spinner you won't get for that cheap. He's got experience, whatnot.
ಅಂಡ್ ಮೋರ್ ಓವರ್ ಅವನು ಮತ್ತೆ ವಾಷಿಂಗ್ಟನ್ ಸುಂದರ್ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಯು ಡೋಂಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಎನಿ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಪಿನ್ನರ್ಸ್, ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಪಿನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಎಸ್ಪೆಷಲಿ.
Yeah.
ಸೊ ಅದರಿಂದ
Why is SRH not bidding for him? I'm surprised.
I think SRH is going for Rahul Char. That's the reason they're just holding things
I
back.
think there would be a couple of teams that would come in now. I think it just can't be Delhi and Rajasthan.
They can't
Yeah.
let him go for less than 5 crores. They'll let
ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ,
Absolutely, it's crazy.
ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದಿ ಅದರ್ ಟೀಮ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಟ್ರೈಂಗ್ ಟು ರೆಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ದ ಪರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಈಚ್ ಅದರ್. ಸೊ ಹಂಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಸೊ ಇಷ್ಟು ಈಸಿಯಾಗಿ ಡೆಲ್ಲಿಗೆ 5 ಕೋಟಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲ.
So this strategy also shows that RCB will go for Chahal if they're not going for Ashwin.
ಖಂಡಿತ.
They need a spinner, so they will go for Chahal back. You see,
I think before Chahal, I think the primary
Sundar.
target will be Harshal Patel.
ಹರ್ಷಲ್ ಪಟೇಲ್,
That's the
ವಾಷಿಂಗ್ಟನ್
reason they're holding back. They
ಸ್ಪಿನ್ನರ್
definitely want Harshal Patel back.
ಸ್ಪಿನ್ನರ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಇದರ್ ಸುಂದರ್ ಆರ್ ಚಹಲ್. ಸೊ ಇವರಿಬ್ಬರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ಬರನ್ನ ತಗೊಬೇಕು ವಾಪಸ್ ನಾವು.
By the way, Ashwin reaches 5 crores.
ಖಂಡಿತ ನಾ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಅವ್ನು 6 ಕೋಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್.
R कितना 7 है क्या? R मतलब 7 है?
6.
6.
Okay.
यार इंडियन प्लेयर्स का मैसिव इन्फ्लेशन हो रहा है, अच्छा पैसा कमा रहे हैं. एवरीवन इज लाइक मेकिंग बैंक. इमेजिन इफ दीस पीपल आर मेकिंग, ऑल यंगस्टर्स और दीपक चाहल्स.
5 crores to Rajasthan Royals.
Ajay
5 crores to Rajasthan Royals. My prediction was right. 5 crores.
That's a great
that's a
buy, I
steal.
think.
Yeah, that's a
I think
steal.
it's a
Great
steal.
buy.
I think
That's a very
some
good
teams
buy.
should have gone for like 6.5. Yeah.
I think it's a decent
Good
buy.
job, RCB.
Decent
Good
buy.
job. Good job.
It's a decent buy. I don't
It's a
think
very
it's steal,
decent
but it's
buy.
a decent buy.
I'm surprised RCB didn't go for him, SRH didn't go for him.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Next is Pat
RCB will
Cummins.
not go for him because of the
SRH,
clutches.
go for him. Pat
So
Cummins, get him
No,
in.
Pat Cummins, I think issue is injury. Sorry, he might not be available for the whole thing, so that will impact his price, I feel.
He might not be
So,
available for the initial part until
Yeah.
April 1st, April 15th or something like that.
because
So
they are
I
touring
say I say
Pakistan.
8 crores. I say 8 crores.
Not
I
more
can't
than
say 6.
5-6 crores.
5, 6.
Adi. Not
Because
more than
Australia
6
players
crores.
back
7
out and all
Teams
that.
should
Right?
never pay them so much.
But
Considering he's got a
is
batting
Pat
capability.
Cummins a serious captaincy choice? That would
No.
depend.
I would
Yeah.
be amazed if he's a
Are they even bidding for him?
I think KKR has, I guess.
Don't tell me he's going to go at 2.
KKR
No.
did the opening bid.
They've raised it. Some
He's an Ashes winning captain. I think he's going to make. I mean, yeah, he'll be available for a limited time, but I don't know.
Shivam, he can bat also. He almost won KKR a match from a losing
Absolutely,
position.
he was blasting Bumrah. I remember.
And he's a class sack.
On this note, if you remember, Ashwin mankaded Butler in RR. Now he's in RR.
We
So it's
discussed
like-
that. We discussed that in a preview as well.
And with all due respect, if you're calling Shardul Thakur and
Gujarat
Washington
Titans
Sundar as
and-
all-rounders, Pat Cummins is a way better batsman than them.
Gujarat Titans for Cummins now.
This is going to be a serious bid. And it's an important bid as well because he plays at number 7. He can
And
be
this
your
is, I think, for
opening
sure
intent bowler.
reaching 10-12. For sure.
I think paying that much for a foreign player, it is a
Not
little
worth.
too much. Not
Not
worth.
worth.
You should not be going more than 6 to
Because
7
when
crores on a foreign player.
Best,
Vishak,
because when you're
don't
sure
speak
that he's
too
not
soon.
going to.
Especially
RCB
when
will
they are
come
not
soon.
available for
Huh?
the full season.
Don't speak too soon. RCB yet to bid.
No, don't worry about that. We will.
And
Yeah,
we
but
are
like
known to
somebody
do. We are known to do that. If we can buy someone like Giles Jamieson for
Holder.
15 crores, so
We need a
there's no
holder
surprise in
actually.
that.
We need a
ನಮ್
Jason
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
Holder.
in big auction, na, in big.
ಸೊ ನಮ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಮಿನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಇಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ನಾವು ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಬರಲ್ಲ. ನಾವು
ನಮ್
Jason
players
Holder
ಬಂದಾಗ
ಹೋಗ್ತೀವಿ.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು.
In big auction, you need to spend on Indians. In like
ನಾವಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಶಮಿಗೆ ಹೋಗೋದು ನಾವು. ನಾವಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಶಮಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀವಿ.
ನಮಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀವಿ. Right, Adi? That's a good point. So when in the mega auction, you should not spend on overseas players.
For overseas players.
Dhawan
need to buy your
8.2 crores
Indian
is
bench.
crazy.
So Sunrisers still got the highest purse or the maximum. I think they'll definitely get Iyer or Pant. Not Pant,
Kishan.
Iyer or Kishan. But
Kishan.
I think they should get Kishan. What's the
Lucknow
current?
bidding for the first time. 600
Who?
Pat Cummins.
He's gone to 675 already.
Who's that?
Lucknow.
Lucknow is 725.
Your Vishak, your TV is very fast. Like I'm still at 650.
Yeah, I don't know how. He has some telephone there in
No,
Bangalore
it's
or
in
what?
Bangalore only now,
He's
so
he's
this
got
TV is like faster.
he's got a
Bangalore,
spot at the
Bangalore.
desk.
Adi
He's got a
ನಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ
spot
ಐ
at the
ಪಿ ಟಿ
desk.
ವಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅದಿ
Huh?
ನಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಐ ಪಿ ಟಿ ವಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅದಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
He's got a spot at the RCB desk. Don't worry about that.
Minus DTH. I think you guys are in some OTT or something like that. So
ಐ ಪಿ ಟಿ ವಿ
Bro, don't lie. Your direct
Mine
connection
is
with Mike
Geo
is some.
Fiber thing. So yeah.
okay.
So Vishak, you keep updating us. What's the latest?
Yeah.
Yes. But make sure you pass on the message to my cousin. No stupid boys.
Yes,
Gone
definitely.
beyond 7 crores.
See, it's
Gone
already
beyond 7 crores.
7.25. It's already 7.25. I think
Getting close
it's
to
going
me.
to KKR, I guess.
Getting close
Ajay
to
is
my
making a
come
good
on,
point
come
saying
to
that
8.
Sunrisers
He's gone to KKR for 7.25 crores. Pat Cummins.
Wow.
Okay,
KKR.
I was close. I said
I
8.
was close.
I think
Yeah.
I was close. Yeah.
That was
People
expensive, man, for
predicted
KKR.
people predicted him going about 10, but no.
That's a
Yeah,
big
I
buy.
expected him to go above 10. He went
No,
for
no.
like from
Kagiso
14.5 to
Kagiso
15.2.
Rabada is the next one.
He will
That's
go close to
the big buy.
8.5, 8.5.
It's a big buy for
Kagiso,
Kolkata.
6.
Kagiso Rabada.
8,
I'm saying
8.5
6.
easily. So RCB will bid for him. Yeah.
Eight,
We
between
want
8 and
to.
10. I
We
think.
definitely have to bid for Rabada.
ನಮಗೆ ಬೇಕು ಅವನು. So we need him to.
I think South
lead
Africa
that
players also are
bowling
not
attack.
available for the start.
No,
So
South Africa
No, they are.
players South CSA have agreed to release them. So
Oh.
that is
the tour is gone. Like Bangladesh, like they are
No,
like.
it'll be there, but they have agreed to release South Africa players. So
Vishak, I thought
Nice.
you
So
said BCCI has
then I
agreed to
will
release
give.
them.
Then I'll make Rabada 9 crores. Then 9 crores. Chalo.
I think
he's
among
got a
this
bid.
set,
He's got a bid. Delhi is one of the teams.
I think among this set, I think Kagiso Rabada will be the highest overseas player.
Delhi will go
That's
for him. Buyback.
So SRH hasn't
it's going
bid
to be
for
difficult.
anyone.
Sir.
Lucknow is going for him.
It's going to be
That's
difficult for Delhi.
Ahmedabad, not Lucknow. That's Ahmedabad.
It's Ahmedabad. Sorry, it's Ahmedabad is going for him. Yes.
Because
Gujarat
he was one of the
Titans.
players they had shortlisted initially. Ahmedabad.
My only fear right now is that RCB is holding back for Shreyas Iyer.
It's Delhi and Ahmedabad who are going for him.
Maybe after
Because I-
5, maybe after 5 crores.
He
RCB
already
may-
crossed. He already crossed 5.5.
Bro, you are at your desk. You're at the desk, I guess.
Between 8 and 10,
We
I
are still at 4.2 here.
5.75.
Delhi are going aggressively.
Yeah, 6. Delhi are going aggressively. 6.25.
Buy him back. Buy him back. Purple cap holder.
6.5.
It will be too much for them. They're already at 47.5.
He will go for more than
Yeah.
8, 8.5.
But what is the maza of this? Same players are going back to the same team. What's the point of auction?
It will change. It will change. So
No,
I think
but
it's just the
other
beginning,
teams
first
have
set.
choice
They
to
will
bid.
see. They'll be out of money. All these like Delhi will be out of money if they take 1-2 players. They can't bid like in the future.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct.
But they will be sorted with 5 or 6 players. So they
He reached 8 crores. He already reached 8 crores and
I
Delhi backed
think
out.
that
He reached 8
Delhi.
crores and Delhi backed out.
He will be the highest in
Delhi
set for
can't
overseas
afford it,
players.
right? Like
I
because
think
they
RCB
already
might
have
come in
the
now.
excellent.
RCB ಬರ್ಬೋದು ಇವಾಗ.
Delhi backed out?
Delhi backed out and it is with Gujarat Titans were 8 crores.
And
No,
I
they're
don't.
highest.
The auction has not
bumping up.
started.
8.25.
The auction has not started well for Delhi. They have lost Shikhar Dhawan. They have lost Ashwin, and they look like they're going to lose Rabada.
They
also.
already lost. They gave up. They gave up Shivam.
They gave up.
They
Yeah.
might come
Pushing up the
back.
price.
7.
I think Punjab has entered with 8.25.
Punjab will always
Oh.
overpay. Like Punjab always comes in and like at the end they will overbid and they'll like will throw money at you.
I think Punjab will buy 4 players and sit back or what, like at this rate. They don't
They
have
have the
any
ability.
money.
They have the money to buy at least 2 players about 10 crores.
875 man, crazy. 8.75.
9 already. 9 already.
Yeah, he's
He's
He'll be
going to be
close
the
to
highest.
10.
one bowler. You
10 is
can
my prediction. Come on.
blindly
9.25.
back him.
Who are the teams bidding now?
Punjab and Gujarat.
Oh my god. Okay. अच्छा है दोनों में से किसी के पास चलेगा.
9.25. 9.25.
It's crazy money.
I think their
For
bowling
this
attack
guy.
would be good. Rabada and Rashid Khan.
Sir, just one thing. RCB are for sure going for Shreyas Iyer.
Definitely.
This is clear
It looks
now.
like it's
They're
pretty
going
clear
to-
now.
Yeah, this is clear now. They're going for sure for Shreyas Iyer.
or Mohammad Shami.
हाँ, तो ये विशाल
Mohammad Shami
मुंबई इंडियंस का
definitely
टी शर्ट है
impact.
ना?
Shami is coming to Sunrisers.
I think I can't see
Suman,
Rabada doing any better job than Shami probably. Like, उतना ही करेगा.
9.25 to
नहीं,
Punjab.
definitely.
9.25 to
Wow.
Punjab.
Oh,
Wow.
Punjab took him.
Wow.
Punjab's out 20 crores already, right? Nearly
Yeah, they are 50.
8.25, 8 or 9.25.
16,
17.5.
17 point. So they are what, 60 crores purse?
They are at now 57 now.
No, 54.5 now if I
Trent
go by
Bolt.
this calculation.
Trent Bolt has come up next.
Mumbai Indians.
Mumbai
Mumbai is
Indians.
going to wake up now.
Mumbai Indians. No
Six.
brainer. It's Mumbai Indians.
6 crores. 6 crores. Yes, karo.
Cheap.
6
They'll
They're
go
lucky.
steal.
They're lucky that he came third among the
Among
three
those
fast
three.
bowlers.
Yes.
But,
Among those three, he came
even
the third.
Gujarat
That is a
might be one
big,
of the
big thing.
teams will be going after him.
Predictions, guys. -6. 6 crores.
8.
Between
7.5. 7.5.
9.
Between 7 to
9.
8.
I'll say 7 to Lucknow. I'll say 7 to Lucknow.
RCB is bidding for him.
Oh wow. Oh wow. That's a big thing.
It's a good thing. Good move. Good move.
I mean, considering his age,
RCB and Rajasthan Royals.
I thought they would have gone for Rabada considering his age.
RCB is going for Trent Bolt?
It's a bit of
Yes.
a surprise.
I think
Why?
he's past his prime, to be honest.
Yeah. He's
But
past.
what is the combination? Why are they going for Trent Bolt?
Siraj.
They probably want somebody to
Mike
swing the
Tyson.
ball at top along
Mike
with
Tyson.
Siraj.
New Zealand.
But he's
influence.
fast actually.
But you
They
guys
could have
never
gone for
had a
Rabada.
swing bowler, so why do you go? Where do you want to go change the strategy now?
They could have gone for Rabada instead, I would feel. If they wanted
Even
a foreign
Natarajan.
fast ball.
What's that beep sound? Am I the only one getting?
Sorry.
Yeah, even I'm hearing it.
That's
I
mine.
can hear it as well.
Oh, okay.
मुझे लगा ऑक्शन के साथ पीछे आ रहे बीप एक 10 लाख और एक 10 लाख
Vishak, who is leading Vishak?
It's 4 crores now.
between
Abs
Bidding with whom?
Cummins is pretty expensive, which I also feel that quite a high price. KKR bear.
what?
Bid
Who
is
are
with whom,
bidding?
Vishak?
I think Delhi. Delhi and RCB. Yeah. Yeah, it's with RCB at 4.2. For Delhi, RCB 4.2.
So
What?
Anything
No.
above 5.
The bid is with them.
Anything above 5 for him.
Not worth.
RCB are going to lose this. RCB should definitely not go more than 5 for him.
this marquee player list is like all Delhi players list.
Yeah. And they're not getting any of them.
No, but at least they're bumping up the price. Like they're pushing it. Like Rabada 9.25, Dhawan 8.25.
Any movement from Mumbai Indians?
No, nothing. Nothing so far. I think they will enter it late. They have this habit kind of coming in the last minute and just stealing it off.
5 Darta, Vishak.
Huh?
5 Darta
480.
with RCB.
480 with against RCB.
I think we should back out.
Yeah.
I think we should back out.
No, 480 is RCB against RR.
480 is with RCB. Yeah, correct. 5.
RCB and who
For
else?
RCB went for 5.25.
It's time to back out. Stop
कौन
right.
बैठे उधर
back
ऑप्शन टेबल पे?
Mike Hassan है.
माइक हसन है, संजय बांगर है, पागल हो गए. अरे बैकआउट करो भाई, नहीं चाहिए.
5.5 RR.
चलने दो भाई आकाश, टेंशन मत लो यार.
टेंशन है. पहले सेट में से मार खाएंगे तो फिर कैसा चलेगा?
नहीं अच्छा
इतना-
प्लेयर है यार, क्या बोल रहे हो तुम?
It's not worth that much. He's already past his prime. He's in
What?
32.
सुमन is like
Strike
सब अपना
bowler.
पर्स खत्म करो.
He'll
हाँ,
for
मैं लेता
sure
है ना
get-
बाद में.
But he'll sure get 2 or 3 wickets in you for a game.
RCB have asked for time. RCB have asked for time.
So what
I'm
is the
out.
amount? ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಈಗ?
Kohli go for
5 5.5.
calling Kohli and asking him, dude, is 6
And
okay?
he can't bat either. He can't bat.
Mumbai has
either.
come in.
Mumbai.
That's
Mumbai
the,
where? Mumbai at 6 crores.
That's the scene. They're definitely going to get him back.
6.5. Mumbai.
Good
He's
stuff,
gone.
RCB.
7.25.
Good stuff, RCB.
Hey, इतना पैसा. And he's not young, right? He's what, 34, 35?
He's 32.
It's 32.
already.
It's 32.
That's why I told it's not worth it.
RCB
Indian
backed
pitches पे
out.
तो यार मुंबई में होएगा तो काफी मार खाएगा.
It's good that this guy's backed out.
हाँ.
इससे अच्छा हम लोग हर्षल पटेल पे पैसा डालें.
ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲು. Mohammad Shami, Harshal Patel,
Harshal
Prasidh
Patel.
Krishna.
Indian bowlers. Get Indian bowlers in the
Prasidh Krishna.
आज
I
माइक
don't mind
किशन तेरी
spending
वीडियो
14 crores for
बनाएगा.
Deepak Char also. I don't mind
Mumbai
Deepak
Mumbai 7.75
against
RCB
RR.
ಬಿಟ್ರಾ? RCB ಬಿಟ್ರಾ?
RCB ಬಿಟ್ರು.
bitter.
ಓಕೆ, ಗುಡ್ ಥಿಂಗ್.
5 ಓವರ್ವರೆಗೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಿಟ್ರು.
14 crores ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ದೀಪಕ್ ಚಾರ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಬೇಜಾರಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ.
ಹೌದು,
But I
ಖಂಡಿತ.
don't want Trent Bolt for so high.
ಅದೇ
7.2.
ನಾವು ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಂಗೆ, ಸೊ ವೆನ್ ಯು ಕುಡ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಓನ್ಲಿ 4 overseas players,
Correct.
when it
Not
comes
worth
when
spending
you get
so
into a
much.
situation where you have to rotate anybody.
Mumbai backed out at 8.
Yeah, Mumbai backed out at 8.
So who's left? RR.
RR.
RR. I'm not a fan of having too many foreign players with this much money. उसी के पास जाएगा मुझे लगता है.
I think at this rate, Sunrisers are holding up that money for Jason Holder.
Bolt goes to RR for 8 crores.
That's crazy.
I sold to RR for 8 crores. Bolt.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good. It's a good buy.
RR
too high
needed a
actually.
bowler anyway.
Too high for 8
Too,
crores.
too high. 8 crores is too high.
Too high for 8 crores.
They've got Ashwin and Bolt.
Shreyas Iyer. No RCB, please. RCB don't come. Shreyas Iyer.
Even if they go not more than 7-8 crores. Even
Get
if
that
they go
12
for
crores.
Yeah, see, that is the problem. These teams now.
RCB are bidding for him. RCB and Delhi are bidding for him.
Your name came out and RCB was like this.
Oh.
Matlab, this is not the right way. Na? Everybody knows you're desperate now.
No, Delhi raised the first bid and immediately RCB raised it.
No, but
Which
it's not.
exactly my point, na, sir.
Yeah.
It means they're too desperate.
Yes,
That
yes.
is why
They'll
Mumbai
easily
and
go
Chennai
close
are
to
quite
14.
smart on auction.
They'll push it.
14ರಿಂದ 15 ಕೋಟಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ ಅವನೀಗ ಈಸಿಯಾಗಿ.
But not for RCB. RCB ಬೇಡ. RCB 14-15 crores.
8 ಕೋಟಿವರೆಗೂ ಹೋಗಿ ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Not worth it.
ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ ಕಣೋ, ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ಅ ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಟಜಿ. ಸೊ ಅವಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡ್ ಮಾಡೇ
ಸ್ಕ್ವಾಡ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಕ್ವಾಡ್ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಅವನು 14-15 crores ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಸ್ಕ್ವಾಡ್ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಹರ್ಷಲ್ ಚಹಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು
Who are bidding for this?
ಎಷ್ಟು ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ?
RCB and Delhi are bidding for this one.
RCB and Delhi are bidding for him. He has already reached 5.75 crores. 6 crores.
RCB and Delhi, you said.
Lucknow is also bidding.
6.25.
Vishak, did you say RCB and Delhi are bidding?
Yeah.
Imagine poor guy Reed gets back to Delhi and doesn't get to captain again.
He's at 6.5 crores. No.
Best part होगा Delhi gives him vice captaincy. तो पंच का vice captain.
ನನಗೆ ಏನ್ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡೆಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಬೇರೆ ಟೀಮ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಅವರು ಅಯ್ಯರ್ನ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವನ್ನ ನೀವು ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
I think we forgot to predict for Iyer. I'm predicting 17 crores, 17.
RCB has backed out, I guess. It's RCB has backed out. It is.
KKR has come in and I'm predicting 17 crores.
Somebody listen to Adi.
11
crores.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm predicting close to 12
already 9.
crores.
Already. Okay, Delhi has backed out 9.25.
It will keep on going up. Like now,
it's with KKR. It's with KKR.
So new teams might come in now. Gujarat might also come.
Who all are bidding at
17
this point?
It's with KKR at 9.25 and Delhi backed out. Delhi backed out.
I would say
Only
it's
KKR at this point,
between 12 to 13. Maximum 13, I guess. He won't go more than 13.
It's not going beyond 9. Delhi in again.
He's not going beyond 12-13.
Yeah, I can't see it going beyond 11 to be. अगर 10 crore कोई देता है, that team has problems.
Delhi backed out again.
Correct. It's okay. I mean, he's not worth more than 10.
Yeah. So this is with
975 stands
KKR.
975. It is with KKR.
So they found the captain.
They found a
great
captain
for them, I think.
Yeah. No, it's not sold it. It's with no. Somebody has raised the bid. What was it?
Gujarat at 10.
10.25 KKR.
Come on, RCB, break that bank, man.
No, Suman.
No.
We don't need it.
We don't need him.
ಸೊ ನಾವ್ ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ನಾವು
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಇವಾಗ.
He's gone above the range. He's gone above the pay cut. No,
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹರ್ಷಲ್
Shivam
ಪಟೇಲ್
Gupta
ಚಾಹಲ್
is
ಬೇಕು.
supporting
We need bowlers.
Delhi Capitals. Rikin Shah. Shivam Gupta is Delhi Capitals.
Yeah, I am Delhi and RCB, and both are doing miserably on the auction.
No. They're doing good. I'm happy with RCB, whatever they've done till now. They're actually
Yeah.
doing pretty well. They
No,
can
I would
strengthen
be happy if RCB does not get even a single player in the
in
marquee
marquee
list.
set. Yes, that's right. Bowlers and all rounders,
RCB,
these
get
two
Iyer
areas
into
are
the
very, very
team. We
valuable.
need him. RCB, Iyer.
No,
ಬೇಡ
no,
ಸುಮನ್.
no, no, no.
SRH you can take him. SRH can take him.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ
What are
ಸುಮನ್.
you doing with
SRH
68
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
crores? What are you doing with 68 crores, Suman? Take him.
ಸುಮನ್ ಬರೀ
Vishak, what's
ಕಾಫಿ
the
ಮತ್ತೆ
latest?
ಟೀ ಕುಡಿಯಕ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
We want youngsters.
Meeting ಗೆ.
We'll come when uncapped players are coming.
Suman, Iyer is a youngster, Suman. He's
He's
just
not.
26 or
Yeah,
something.
12.25 crores. No, Iyer.
12.25 with whom? Gujarat?
RCB.
No, not RCB.
Oh,
RCB backed
It's
out.
a Delhi.
RCB
It's a
backed out.
Delhi.
Delhi,
RCB backed out long back.
Imagine Delhi getting him.
Shivam and Adi
They only have
said
47.5.
he'll go for 4.
12.25 to KKR.
Sold.
12.25 to KKR.
Sold.
It's a steal. It's a steal.
No,
You were
he's not.
thinking
He's not
16,
worth more than
17.
that. I don't think
no,
he's
but
worth more than
captain-
They
that.
have overpaid him at least 3 crores.
At
Adi,
least 3 crores.
reactions?
I told you.
12.25.
ಸೊ ಒಂದು
I told you,
ಒಂದು
between 12
ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು
to 13
ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಸೊ ವೆನ್ ಟೀಮ್ಸ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಗುಜರಾತ್ or Lucknow would have easily offered him 15.
Mohammad Shami, RCB, please.
When either of the team would have definitely offered him 12 to 15 crores. ಸೊ ಅವನು ಅದನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡಿರಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಇವಾಗ ಬಂದು ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ತಿದ್ದಾನೆ.
I
But
think it's a
captaincy
good
is
price.
clear.
If you look at
He's
what
getting
Rishabh
captaincy.
Pant went and all these others are being paid, good price KKR.
Yeah.
He's
Mohammad
getting
Shami.
captaincy.
Problem is,
Mohammad Shami.
my only
9
problem is
crores.
Gujarat would have
9.
probably offered him
Eight.
15 crores for a captain.
8
to
crores.
8.5.
Mohammad Shami, 8.
8 to 8.5.
9.
9 crores, 8 to 9. RCB are bidding for him, hopefully.
I think Shreyas Iyer would be disappointed.
He is
You would have
disappointed,
thought,
definitely.
with
100%.
Pant
Yes,
would have-
RCB are bidding for him. RCB are bidding for Mohammad Shami.
We need him.
So I strongly
need
feel
him,
Iyer
we
would
need
have
him,
thought
we
he
need
would have fetched easily 17 crores.
So,
Yeah.
let's look
He would have. So that would
So I
have been
think
in back of his mind when he
Along
declined
with
the offer
Gujarat.
from Delhi.
Gujarat and RCB are the ones bidding
For
so after this first
Shami.
set,
For-
there will be a break, right?
for Shami.
Mhm.
Once that happens, we go through the players again. I see 6 players gone, 5 more pending. So this is Shami, and who's bidding now?
It is Gujarat and RCB.
Oh, okay.
so
Shai
Shivam
was-
and Adi, you guys are disappointed. You lost 3 crores on Iyer.
I was bang on target. Between 12 to 13
मैंने
crores.
11 बोला
I
था,
was
11
between
12.
12 to 14. Yeah.
I was thinking 14, but anything beyond 9 crores was too much for him.
I was
I
surprised
agree.
how did even Delhi think of going for him with 47.5. You spend 12.5 on him. What are you left with?
Bro, I think
It was just a strategy to bump it up, I guess. They didn't want to go for him. It was just a strategy to bump up.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಾವು ಅದೇ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ, ಸೊ ಸೇಯಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರೈಂಗ್ ಟು ಬಂಪ್ ಅಪ್ ದ ಪ್ರೈಸ್.
Because they are the least in there.
When you already have a captain Rishabh Pant there and you know that you are not going to make Iyer as a captain, so ಹಂಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ no point in buying him. So ಆ ತರ ನೋಡಕ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ KKR did a good thing by buying him.
but they wanted middle order, right? And this is the thing, right? Once you are at the mercy of the auction, imagine अगर Delhi के पास चला जाता है year,
Correct.
next 3
Game
years
khatam.
he's with them. He's not a captain.
RCB is bidding for Shami.
Yep. We need him.
We need.
We need him.
Finally, this is a good bid by RCB.
Correct.
In all these years, this is the first time I'm seeing they are bidding for an Indian player right away.
Correct.
So this was something which was missing all this while.
Which
So
you guys
very
missed
happy.
out
on KKR.
Is that 5 crores? No. 5.25.
I don't mind we paying him close
RCB
to 8.
and?
So we need that Indian
Same.
fast bowler.
RCB and Gujarat. Same.
We
I think
need
8
that
should be
Indian
the
fast
max.
bowler. ನಮಗೆ ಬೇಕು
8, you shouldn't
Indian
exceed
fast
8.
bowler. 8ರಿಂದ
8 should be the
8.5ವರೆಗೂ
max.
ಕೊಡೋಣ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 50,000 ಇಟ್ಟಿರುವ. ಅದು
8 8 ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, not more than that.
CSK and SRH haven't bid for anyone as yet, right?
No.
CSK
Nobody.
will come for Faf Duplessis. So he's
These
in
are
the
too
back.
young for them, I think. Yeah.
So I think there are certain teams who are pretty clear about their strategy.
Yeah,
Whereas guys like RCB and others, they're helter-skelter, going for everybody possible. CSK, Mumbai, they're all very predictable. They know which
Predictable,
player to
yeah.
go for.
They will only go for their
I think
core team.
even RR does that. RR is helter skelter, bidding for
yeah.
Correct.
everyone.
Even RR is helter-skelter.
And I
Even
think
the new
today,
teams.
Suman sir, SRH is sitting with a definite plan.
5.5 crores with RCB.
Rahul Chahar.
Sold?
Suman is definitely going to get Rahul
I'll be back. Just give me a minute.
100% Shivam. They are waiting for either youngsters or they have a plan of buying back few like holders of the world.
Holder,
best
Rahul
of
Chahar.
the
I
world.
think these are the guys they're going to go for Suman.
Shivam
I'm
Dubey.
pretty sure Rahul Chahar is going to go to SRH today.
That'll be
So
awesome.
Vishak is just calling Mike Hesson to ensure that it doesn't go over seven crores.
Shivam
No.
Mavi, Nagarkoti. So even we still have those bowlers. So T Natarajan is there.
KKR,
Shivam
Did
Mavi.
you,
KKR is already
did you
out
pass the
20
information,
CR.
Vishak?
Huh?
Vishak, did you pass the information? Don't go overboard
It's at 6.25 at the moment.
with.
I just missed some part of it. I'll just be back. I'll let you know.
There's somebody named Parul joined in. So, Parul, you can speak up. I don't know if you're on voice or video. Oh, dropped.
Yeah, I think he's
Goes
had
to
trouble.
Gujarat for 6.25.
Sold?
Wow.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
That's a
yeah.
steal.
Wow.
That's a
That's
steal.
not a bad
That's a
choice,
steal.
actually.
That's a steal.
That's
Good
very
choice.
good.
very good,
Shami.
very
Why
good
did
buy
R-
for Gujarat.
Why did RCB
Faf
back out?
Duplessis. Faf Duplessis.
5
6.25
crores.
is a steal for Shami.
4.5 crores.
6
Five
crores.
crores.
6 crores. 6 crores.
5
Maybe
to 6
Five
crores.
is
2
the other
crores.
knee.
2
4 to
crores.
5
crores.
crores to CSK.
2 crores unsold.
5 to
Unsold.
6
100%
crores.
sold.
100% sold. अगर
100%
अश्विन गया तो
उसके
सब
2
लोग भी
crores
जाएगा.
का लेना.
I won't be
If Ash-
surprised. ನಾವು ಆರ್ ಸಿ ಬಿನು ಬಿಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಐ ವೋಂಟ್ ಬಿ ಸರ್ಪ್ರೈಸ್.
Not too sure about it. I don't think we need him.
So Shami 6.25 for Gujarat, right?
That's a
their
steal.
first buy. Okay.
It's definitely a steal. 6.25.
KKR's got 6 players sorted. They have a fast bowler spinner.
3 spinners, by the way. 4 spinners. 4 spinners in there.
Faf.
Varun Chakravarti, Narayan, Ashwin. 3 spinners here.
Ashwin went to Rajasthan.
Ashwin went to Rajasthan, yes.
Okay. Who did the KKR get?
Who is bidding for
So I've
KKR got higher. KKR got higher.
RCB
who is
for
bidding
Faf.
Who
RCB
is
is
Oh,
bidding
bidding
for
no,
Faf.
no, no.
RCB and CSK.
ನಾ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ
Not more than 5.
ಆಕಾಶ್ ಆರ್ ಸಿ ಬಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ ಅವ್ನ
But the age ಇಲ್ಲ Muthan. He doesn't have the age in his side.
ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ಸಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಅವನ್ನ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ನಾ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
But age on side ಇಲ್ಲ. Not worth more than 5 crores. He doesn't have the age to go for next 3 years.
Who all are going, Vishak, at this point?
CSK
and RCB.
RCB as expected CSK, but RCB is a surprise. But
Instead, I would have preferred them going for another 0.5 to Shami itself.
But
Shami
Go till
ತಗೊಬೋದಿತ್ತು.
Correct.
ಶಮಿ 8 ಕೋಟಿವರೆಗೂ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಗೋಬೋದಾಗಿತ್ತು. 8 ಕೋಟಿ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಬರ್ತದು ಅಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡೋದು.
Correct.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
ಇವನಿಗೆ
he is one
6.25
bowler.
is a steal, I think.
ಒಂದ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್
Yeah,
ಅವ್ನು 2 ರಿಂದ
definitely.
3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ತೆಕ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾನೆ ನಿನಗೆ. 2 ರಿಂದ 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ತೆಕ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾನೆ ಮತ್ತೆ he will not give more than 6 runs per over.
For 6.25, it's a steal. Definitely a steal for 6.25.
Faf has already gone for 5.25.
With whom?
He's not worth more than that. He's not
It's
worth more
not-
than that.
RCB has raised it for 5.5.
He's not worth
Del-
more than that.
Delhi is in. Chennai is backed out, I guess.
Stop it, RCB. Stop it.
Let Delhi have him.
Stop it, RCB.
RCB is going to 6.5. Not required.
He's at 36, right? What is his age? 36, 37?
36.
37. I think he is a little older than AB.
But he's fit though. That you have
He is very fit. ಸೊ ಫಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಎರಡು ಮಾತಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ನು ಇನ್ನೂ ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ
Fielding ಇದೆ. Fielding definitely ಇದೆ. The batting part of it, I don't know. For how many years he
ಬೇಡ,
can survive.
ಬೇಕಾಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅವನು ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ ಫ್ರಾಂಚೈಸ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಇವಾಗ. ಸೌತ್ ಆಫ್ರಿಕಾಗೂ ಇಸ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಫೇವರ್. ಸೊ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 7 crores ಆಯ್ತು ಡೆಲ್ಲಿ ಜೊತೆ ಇದೆ.
Please stop it, man. Please stop it. I don't need it.
ಬಿಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
7 crores Delhi is bidding for Faf.
Yeah. Delhi is out.
So who's in now?
Delhi bumped up the price and slowly they went out.
Yeah. They are ensuring they'll get a big one.
We didn't need it. It's too high for 7.
Kitna was the last bid with RCB?
7 crores with
I don't think
RCB.
it's with RCB.
RCB.
It's with RCB. 7 crores to RCB. Not required.
Sold. Shit.
Sold to RCB.
Sold.
7 crores?
Shit.
7 crores was not required.
Congrats on the first pick,
Shit,
guys.
man.
Namde Isal Cup namde.
We didn't need it, bro. We didn't need it. 7 crores, seriously? On
Too
a
much.
36-year-old?
Quinton de Kock. Mumbai Indians. They missed on Trent Wood. They're going for him. That's it.
7 crores.
ಸೊ ಸುಮನ್
7 crores
ಇದರಿಂದ
only.
ಒಂದು ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಸಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಮೋಸ್ಟ್
ಇಲ್ಲ
I'll
ಇಲ್ಲ
say
ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
8.5 Quinton.
ನಮ್ಗೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
IPC will be the
10
captain.
crores.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ
8.5.
ಮಿಥುನ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕಪ್
10.
ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಆಗಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ ನಮ್ಗೆ. ಸೊ
ಡಿಕಾಕ್ ಇಸ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ 10 to 11.
Quinton will go
10 crores, 10
plus,
crores,
10
10
plus,
crores.
10 plus.
ಬಟ್ ಒಂದು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಒಂದೇನಂದ್ರೆ RCB ಗೆ ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಯಾರು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಸೊ ವಿ ನೀಡ್ ಅ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್. ಸೊ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಸಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಎವ್ರಿಬಡಿ ಹೂ
Faf
ಕಮ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ದ
Duplessis
ಟೀಮ್
for
ವಿಲ್
captain?
ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್.
ಫ್ಯಾಫ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಮಿಥುನ್.
So anybody who
Faf is not
comes
going to
into
be
the team
captain.
will perform as long as we have a good captain.
Reactions in the break. Don't worry. Reactions in the break.
Yeah.
You
Quinton
shouldn't have gone for
Peacock.
him. 7 crores for him is too much.
Yeah, reactions later, Akash. We'll see the concentrate in the auction.
Anyways, we'll have enough time. तो कितना 3 4 5 6 7
कृणाल
8
पांड्या आएगा अभी. आकाश
Three
टेंशन
more.
मत ले यार.
So
Oh,
3
SRH में जाएगा, SRH में
माफ
जाएगा.
कर दो, हमको माफ कर
विशाख
दो.
बजाऊंगा तेरा मैं.
No, by default Krunal Pandya will go to Gujarat. So base price
ಹಾ.
ಗುಜರಾತ್ ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ.
ಬೇಸ್ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಜಾಸ್ತಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ.
Vishak
Maybe
gave
teams
running
like
commentary. I can't see him.
Punjab or Delhi will bump up the price.
CSK is going for Quinton de Kock along with Gujarat.
Mumbai have
No.
not come in.
Mumbai haven't come in at all.
They will enter after 5 crores.
I think they will not, and they will go for Ishan Kishan.
Anything below 10 crores is a steal for Dicock.
SRH अगर ईशान किशन को नहीं ले पाए इसके बाद तो I'd be amazed.
Absolutely. इतना पैसा रख के क्या कर रहे हैं? एक पे भी बिट नहीं किया अभी तक.
तुम लोग फाफ के बारे में सोच लो पहले.
They are saving the money to bid on Kedar Jadhav. So goes with that.
Nithun, eat momos.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಸುಮನ್, ನನ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ನೀವು ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೇದಾರ್ ಜಾಧವ್ನ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು, ಉನತ್ಕಡ್ನೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಅಂತ.
ಕೃಣಾಲ್ ಪಾಂಡ್ಯ ಅದೇ ಮೇನ್ ಪಿಕ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
Unadkat definitely RCB guarantee ಇದು.
So who will have bidding?
Mumbai Indians are in at 5 crores.
ಗೊತ್ತಿತ್ತು ಅದು.
So it's Mumbai Indians bidding. Who else is bidding?
Mumbai and Gujarat.
Hey, what about
Who's
Lucknow?
not
They didn't say a word. Do they know auction they are supposed to bid?
Lucknow 5.25. It's with Lucknow at 5.25.
525 is the bid for Quinton de Kock. Are you sure? No, you're not.
Look at him smile. I hate that Akash Ambani smile. He spikes up everybody's thing and then gives a very cunning smile.
इसमें Delhi has bid for everyone as of yet, right?
Yeah.
उनका काम ही यही है. सबसे कम पैसा है जब तक लोग
Delhi is
पैसे
bidding
देते
for
हैं,
him. Delhi and Lucknow are bidding.
They'll ensure that everybody reaches 47.5, then they'll start buying people. Till then they'll keep on bidding.
Delhi are out at 6.75 and it's with Lucknow.
675. It's
Has to be bid 10 crores, I think. No, if Cummins is 7.25.
Absolutely. Anything below 10 is a steal for them.
9.25 is too much, I think.
Purval
It's a
Modi
bit
is
too
coming in. Purval Modi coming in.
गुजरात भाई केम छो किधर है?
I don't see him on the waiting list though.
6.75 sold to Gujarat to Lucknow.
6.75.
Oh,
That's not a bad
deal.
one.
ಸೊ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು
That's a
ಓಪನಿಂಗ್
steal.
Great deal.
ಓಪನಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಸೊ KL Rahul
That's a steal. That's a bloody steal.
Very
That's a,
Good price.
That's a steal.
Awesome
That's
price.
absolutely a
That's a
steal.
bloody steal.
I think team David Warner.
RCB
Congrats, Dubey.
8 crores. David Warner 8 crores.
Warner 14
maybe
crores.
close to 8.5
7
to
crores.
9 crores ವರ್ಗೂ ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ.
6 crores.
Warner
8 to
14
9.
crores.
Hold on, sorry.
Minus 8.
14 crores to SRH, yeah.
7 crores. 7 crores.
14
With
crores
an-
to SRH.
The Benjamin
Are
again.
you guys bidding for him?
Yeah, definitely goes without saying.
No,
They want bench strength.
no.
Who is starting up, by the way? Who started?
I think he.
What?
RCB.
What? We've had enough now. Why do you need more soccer?
Vishak, who's bidding? Vishak, you're my
No. It's current bid has come, but I'm still checking. I think Lucknow are discussing, so I'm not sure.
For the kickoff
David
with
Warner?
SRH, just go for it, man. Pay him like a couple of
Oh
crores.
my god.
Delhi is one team. Delhi is one team which is going for him,
He won't go more than
and
6-7 crores.
Delhi and CSK.
CSK for
RCB
Warner?
will come in.
Yes,
RCB
yes, yes.
will come
It's not a
in.
surprise. It's not a surprise. They needed somebody for
Warner will
Faf.
struggle if the matches are in
Modi ji,
Purval,
pranam.
नहीं
Hemcho,
नहीं नहीं नहीं
Modi.
Hemcho,
Namaskar.
Kencho,
Modi ji,
Hello.
namaskar.
Mazama,
कैसा लग
All
रहा है?
good.
Suver.
बढ़िया अभी तक so far the auction अच्छा जा रहा है गुजरात picked up Shami but was that reasonable late
Steal,
extraordinary
steal,
कुछ pay नहीं किया है
That was a very good
Ah,
buy.
it was a
हाँ
steal at 6.25 crores.
You have
correct.
you
If
have
Warner
Rashid Khan.
goes for CSK, then CSK is winning the IPL this year.
Warner is for
Guaranteed.
CSK. Warner is going for CSK
मैं बोल रहा हूँ
because they
नहीं
need a
होगा
replacement
no,
for
no.
as
Faf.
well.
They
CSK
need a
will
replacement
win the
for
RCB
IPL.
ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
It is with
RCB
Delhi
ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
Capitals for 4.8 crores.
So RCB 6 crores ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೋ ಆಟ.
ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ
RCB ಬರಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಫ್ಯಾಫ್ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ, ಸಾಕು ನಮ್ಗೆ,
ಒಬ್ಬ
ಸಾಕು ನಮ್ಗೆ. ಇಬ್ರು ಮುದುಕರು ಬೇಡ ನಮ್ಗೆ.
They have to
We
bid
don't
for
we
Indian
don't want to be
players
dad's
now.
army.
Okay,
We don't want to be
commentary.
dad's army.
RCB
Who's doing what?
Vishak,
It's 480 with and CSK have asked for time. 5.25,
five
5.5.
Gujarat might come in.
Delhi
Gujarat might come
5.75.
in. Gujarat might go for Ishan Kishan because they missed out on Quinton de Kock. So I feel somehow, and even they missed out on Shikhar Dhawan. So they will go for Ishan Kishan, I'm
Purval,
sure.
So Ponting
Suman has
is
already
pushing for Warner.
booked him for SRH. Ishan Kishan is going for SRH, right, Suman?
Yes. Ponting is booking for Warner. So I think that's what's happening Delhi.
Yeah.
So who all are
looks
bidding,
like.
Vishak? It's
I think
CSK,
Mumbai is in.
CSK,
Mumbai is in
Delhi will
CSK,
definitely
Delhi,
be
and
there.
Mumbai.
Delhi
And
will
what's the
definitely
current
come in
price?
and bump up the price and they'll sit back. That's what
Ajay.
they're doing and they'll do it.
Ajay, Sunrisers are not sleeping. They are just taking care of Faf Duplessis for RCB.
It goes to
Oh,
Delhi.
Delhi
It goes
takes-
to it goes to Delhi.
Delhi,
David
yeah.
Warner goes to Delhi.
Delhi by getting Warner at 6.2 has made up for Shikhar Dhawan, Rabada, Ashwin, everything.
God,
Wow.
It's
Just
crazy.
for
Wow.
6.25 Warner.
6 point. I told you between 6 to 7 crores. I guess
That's a
I
great
said on
deal.
this also.
That
Shivam,
is a
congratulations.
Great steal.
And I had mentioned this. He might go to Delhi in our previews.
Shivam,
But
congratulations.
one thing ಏನ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್
Yeah,
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ
I
all the
think
teams
Delhi
are
has made up for losing Rabada, Ashwin, Dhawan, everybody. It's
Look at
crazy.
them.
Dhawan
Look at
going
them.
for
Look at
9,
them. ಕಾಣುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ
8.25 to Punjab and
all
Warner
the
at
teams
6.25.
all the
Crazy.
teams are bidding wisely. They are not paying too much to any player. So that is a
We paid-
good thing about these auctions.
We paid.
We
we
paid
already
to
paid
Faf,
Duplessis.
but I strongly feel he'll be one of the game changers. And
Who,
I
Faf
just
is
pray he plays.
Yeah, it's a
those-
break now. It's a break now. I think we can discuss all the buys now.
Yeah, let's start from the top. Who was the first one to go?
Dhawan.
Shikhar Dhawan was the first one.
8.25?
Slightly overpriced according to me. I think around 6 to 7 crores would have been ideal for Shikhar Dhawan. 8.25 is slightly overpriced.
But now he gets a chance to do this. Bangla in Punjab.
Yeah.
Which is a good
Hey,
thing. He got the flavor there.
What
Dhawan
what
and
about
Mayank.
Shreyas Iyer? 12 point Shreyas Iyer for 12.25. KKR.
3 crores too much.
Less.
I think 8 to 9 crores would have been ideal.
No,
12.25 is a little too high.
expected. Shreyas Iyer was going to go for 12 plus or 14 plus. So I think he's in the expected range. And he will
I
get the
think
captaincy.
KKR will be very happy. Everybody thought Shreyas Iyer would have gone for at least 15. I think KKR would be very happy to get him at 12.
KKR will be very happy about it.
Yeah, I agree. Actually, because I'm a KKR fan, I think that he went for a steal. Honestly,
That's a great one.
Yeah.
Who's the next one, Vishak?
because
I think it's a break now, Sanjay. It's a break now. So after the first set,
Trent Bolt.
Trent Bolt is all gone to RR.
Yes. So, but again, I somehow feel that it was a little bit expensive.
I think 8 crores was fine for him because we kind of expected around 7 to 8 crores for him. So 8 crores I think was good considering his performances previously for RR.
पूर्व भाई किसके तरफ हो? अहमदाबाद की राजस्थान?
Hey, अभी तो team. I support good cricket. Me and Sanjay are the same team.
अरे बाप रे.
Sanjay ने लखनऊ चूज किया है
Anil
Pandya
Jain
has
is
a consistent
हाँ,
asking,
bowler.
how about Warner? Why was nobody interested in him? Thoughts?
It was
I think
It was pretty
what
obvious
happened with
actually.
SRH probably is it's gone around
Correct.
the circles.
ability
A problem create
and
करे
ಎಷ್ಟು
तो
ಮ್ಯಾಚ್
just not
ಆಡ್ಬೋದು
go
ಅವರು,
by.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಅನ್ನೋದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು. ಬಟ್
See, at the end
ಡೆಲ್ಲಿಗೆ
of the day,
ಅದೊಂಥರ
goodwill matters.
ಡೆಲ್ಲಿಗೆ
At the end
ಅದೊಂಥರ
of the day, goodwill
ವೆರಿ
matters
ಗುಡ್ ಬೈ.
absolutely.
ಡೆಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಇದೊಂಥರ ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ಬೈ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನಾವು ಪೃಥ್ವಿ ಶಾ ಇದ್ರು ಓಪನಿಂಗ್ಗೆ. ಸೊ ವಾರ್ನರ್ ಜೊತೆ ಈಗ ಅವ್ರು ಓಪನಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಅ ಫೈರ್ ಪವರ್ ಓಪನಿಂಗ್.
Vishak and Suman discussed this in the preview actually. 3 chota
Yes.
packets in Delhi.
Yes.
That
I
is
had
going to be
mentioned
very
this that
dangerous.
Warner. I had mentioned that Warner will go there, and yeah,
3 chota
And see,
packets at
let's
Delhi.
see.
Warner will
I
cover.
mean, sometimes, what I feel is that if a player who's expecting, good money and gets sold to a particular team for less, less than expected, it might impact the performance. Something like I don't know. I think Shreyas Iyer would have been expecting 15, 16 CR. With David Warner, I don't think that that problem will be there because Delhi invested in Warner when nobody knew about him, right? He was there with them, I think, in 2010, 2011.
Correct.
So
Yep.
it's kind of a homecoming for him.
And not to forget, you have Ponting there.
Yeah.
So that is
This
going to
is
be a deadly combo.
this is Ponting's strategy. Clearly,
Yeah.
Ponting
I mean,
wanted
look at the
him.
batting. Warner, Prithvi Shaw, and Rishabh Pant.
One,
Scary.
two, and four sorted. Oh my god.
Scary.
So
Beware.
Mumbai,
Suman, one
CSK,
thing.
and
Suman, one
SRH.
question. Suman, one question. SRH has come just for window shopping. They are not showing interest in Rashid Khan. They are not showing interest in Warner. They are leaving all key players and they're backing up on somebody we
So
are waiting
Purval,
for Kedar Jadhav
before
and Unadkat.
No.
so
There
before
are
bidding
500
only it
players
was
in the
clear.
auction. Let me defend SRH and MI and what CSK. They
MI,
haven't been
CSK, and
doing.
SRH have so far been doing window shopping. At
Yeah,
least
but I think
SRH
it's pretty
completely
clever.
window shopping. Mumbai and CSK at least have bid for some players.
SRH
will
SRH
has
has
have to
completely done
willing to
window
come in.
shopping so far.
No, but
But
SRH
there
is
are
pretty clear.
500 plus players, right? There are a lot of players left. Like only
Correct.
10 have gone, right? So
I
lot
think
of
I'm
time
pretty
left.
sure SRH is going to be the strongest squad at the end of tomorrow because they have a clear strategy. They'll go
तेरे
for
मुंह में
Indian
घी
players only.
शक्कर आकाश.
They'll go for Indian players like Ishan Kishan, your Rahul Chahar. Rahul Chahar, I'm pretty sure is going to play for SRH this year. I'm pretty sure about
No,
it.
Like
on a serious note, I remember clearly. I'm not sure if whether it was 2018 or which auction. It was a 2-day auction, mega auction. I think 2018 only, when SRH was sleeping the entire day for the first day, and then suddenly on the second day they got Shakib Al Hassan and Yusuf Pathan and all these stuff. I think it was before 2016 season. So yeah, SRH. I think we can't count them out.
yeah,
I
it's
think
too
they
68
are
early.
crores,
they are very clear.
68% the bucket. I mean, that's too
It's
much
too
money for them.
early, right? Like there's so many players who are not being sold yet. Like there's Ishan Kishan, Rahul Chahar, Yuzvendra Chahal, Deepak
Harshal
Chahar,
Patel.
Shardul Thakur, all these. Like there's
Third,
I can
fourth,
list like
fifth
20
set.
Indians who are good who are still not even here. So
Third, fourth,
let's
and
see.
fifth set is going to be absolutely crucial.
So
Your all-rounders,
Suman's
fast
pick is
bowlers, and spinners.
Dinesh Karthik, Kedar Jadhav, Unadkat, and Krunal Pandya. Yeah, these are 4 players Suman would want in his team for sure.
I won't mind Dinesh Karthik from
ದಿನೇಶ್
that
ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್
list.
ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲು. ಸೊ
Yeah.
ನಾನು RCBಗೆ ದಿನೇಶ್ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ನ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಆಗಿ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕೂ ಓನ್ ಬಿ ಅ ಬ್ಯಾಡ್ ಥಿಂಗ್. ಬಟ್
No.
ಐ ಪರ್ಸನಲಿ ಫೀಲ್ ಮನೀಶ್ ಪಾಂಡೆ ನಾ ತಗೊಬೇಕು ಇವ್ರು. ಮನೀಶ್ ಪಾಂಡೆನ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್
Oh,
ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
I forgot Manish Pandey again, the bucket list of SRH here.
What about Ahmedabad Titans? Where is your logo? Why are you just putting a white background and just black text and coming to auction?
Work in progress, Suman.
This is auction time. Entire world is watching, and you guys wrote on a piece of paper your logo. Nice.
Acha,
They were
what about
saving money
KKR?
for the auction, Nasser.
What about KKR? They got Pat Cummins, they got Shreyas Iyer, and obviously they had Venkatesh Iyer, Narayan, and one more player, correct?
ಚಕ್ರವರ್ತಿ.
We had Varun
Russell and
Chakravarti.
Chakravarti. Russell and Chakravarti.
Russell and Chakravarti.
Narayan and Iyer.
So now they look pretty, with the Pat Cummins and Shreyas Iyer coming in, they look good.
The one problem they have is they have only 28.5 crores to build the rest of the team. So they have to be very cautious because they have spent almost 20 crores on 2 players.
Yeah.
And they had only around 48 crores left. And this is where they have to be very cautious and see how they can build the team because they still have to buy at least 12 crores, 12 players to make up the minimum of 18.
Yeah.
and they have only around 28 crores. So
So,
that
but
is
I
where they
think
need to be very
KKR,
cautious.
I think KKR will be very happy because see they've already retained four players. Andre Russell is there, Sunil Narayan is there. Then you've got Pat Cummings also. You've got Shreyas Iyer also. I think KKR will be very happy.
Venkatesh Iyer as well.
Venkatesh Iyer. So you're batting. You already have Venkatesh Iyer. You have Shreyas Iyer. Then on the bowling side, you have Russell, Narayan, Chakravarti, and Pat
Pat
Cummings.
Cummins.
And you will get 2 3 under 19 players or uncapped players. I think KKR will be very happy with 28 CR. They'll be. I think KKR is happy.
So if they manage to take back Rahul Tripathi in between all this, that they'll be settled number 3 and number
Absolutely, I
4
think
batting
KKR is
position.
looking more settled right now.
Yeah, even if they get Nitish Rana, they'll be fine too.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
either Rana or Tripathi.
But both will fetch a lot of money because they've already lost
Yeah.
major money now for two players. I think they might end up losing them.
Well, maybe that
The
was the
team
strategy. They have
teams
already
like
retained
RR.
four good players. Go bonkers for two players and then get 2 3 here and there.
Mhm.
They're settled, I think.
Akash, have you
Uh,
settled down from a Faf Duplessis shock?
I'm still in the shock. 7 crores for Faf Duplessis is a little too much. I don't agree with that. Especially considering he's 36.
AJPK is saying that Gujarat is left only with 7.75 crores. I still do not get that comment. Any idea why?
Maybe his
He's
Akash,
he's
did
mathematics
we
shocked
pay
with
off.
Faf
7
again.
crores or 8 crores to Faf?
He's again shocked
Escort
with
winner.
Faf selection.
Entkoti alva?
But I think
Faf
the
Entkoti.
Faf, the way he has played in the last 2 seasons, I don't think 7th year is that bad. See,
For a
IPL.
36-year-old, I think it is a bit too much. How many years do you see him play
So
No,
Akash,
I
consistently well?
agree, sir. I agree. But see, I don't know. I mean, if you have to play for just 10 12 weeks, right? And you not playing international cricket, you play in all the leagues around the world.
That's the problem, right? He's not played international cricket as well.
So
so
maybe if
Akash,
ಒಂದ್ ಏನ್ ಅನ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ನು if he managed to play for next 2 years and win this year for us, it will be a huge
That's enough.
investment.
But
Absolutely, that's
So
good
ಸಾಕು
ROI.
ನನಗೆ.
so he's going
That's
to
good
open
ROI.
with
Virat
See,
Kohli
Kohli.
for 6.25 crores and Faf Duplessis 7 crores. No one saw that coming. Like, how
Yeah.
is that possible? It's
Why
not
would you
that
leave Shami?
RCB doesn't need a
You
keeper.
had a Shami going at 6.25. You could have said spend 7 on Shami. Why would you go for
RCB
Faf
could have,
Duplessis?
RCB could have, because they want a keeper, right? उससे अच्छा Quinton de Kock ले लेते. He would have been an
Quinton
option.
de Kock, they could have gone even up to 8
Quinton de
crores and
Kock is
tried and buy
Exactly.
him.
Exactly.
The
Why Faf
Faf for
Duplessis?
7 crores was little. That was little too much.
Too
this
much.
It
is
was
I
not
think
required
IPL
at all.
dynamics. You get Mohammad Siraj retained for what 8 or 9 crores, and Mohammad Shami going for just 6.25 crores. Crazy.
No, Shivam. Looking
You
at the
will see
current
one more
form,
shock.
looking at
You'll soon see one more shocker, Shivam. It's like Bumrah retained for 12 crores and Deepak Chahar going for more money than him. That's going to
More than
happen.
that.
definitely.
Definitely
So,
14
but
crores
looking
Deepak
at the
Chahar.
current form, Shiraj is performing much better than Shami. So keeping that in
So I
mind,
think
I'm happy
I mean
we
I
retained Shiraj.
guess so, but in the last couple of seasons, I think Shami was absolutely brilliant for Punjab. He was nailing the Yorkers. I'm still little skeptical about Siraj as a death bowler. Definitely, he's doing well at the top. I'm little skeptical about Siraj as a death bowler.
Mhm.
I'm not sure why they didn't go for Chahal. Maybe Chahal was not okay in terms of a third retention, right? He would have expected.
Maybe the
He would
amount.
have wanted to be the second retention.
Definitely.
Not behind Maxwell. I think that would have been the reason. But this is a shock. But from a Delhi perspective, I think they have more than made up for losing Shikhar, Ashwin, and Rabada
Mhm. Yeah.
by
Any
just getting out.
comments on any comments on Kings Punjab 11 spy? They bought Rabada, they bought Shikhar Dhawan, and one more player they bought, correct? Along with Mayank Agarwal. So how is Kings 11 Punjab coming up?
Kings 11, I think, done reasonably well with Dhawan, but Rabada 9.25, considering where Cummins is sold for less money than him, and Shami is 6.25. I don't know. Maybe
Sanjay, one point here. I think player availability also comes into picture here.
Mhm.
Because Rabada is fully available for the IPL, whereas Australian players are not available. So that is something which also I think teams take into account. And Rabada, if you see his recent performances, like just has taken except last year. I think he didn't have that good IPL, but the other 2 seasons he has played for Delhi, he has picked more than 25 wickets each season. Yeah, and he also has a dubious record of giving more sixes. He has given the most sixes in the last 3 seasons. That's a dubious record which he has. But I think considering, and also age also comes into a factor here. He is just 26. So, and that is a very important factor, and he can bat as well. Yeah, Cummins also can bat, but age is what has gone into Rabada's like, into Rabada, I guess. So
Yeah,
Depth
but I
bowling.
think one of the biggest shocks of this initial round is Chennai not being more desperate for Faf. I mean, he was absolutely brilliant for them in the last 2 seasons at least. I mean, okay, I would have, when some other teams pays more money, like we are saying that Faf for 7 CR is little more expensive for RCB, but Faf for Chennai Super Kings has been absolutely incredible, and in the last 2 seasons at top, he has been absolutely wonderful. Then I think in the 2018 semi-final or that eliminator also against SRH, he was absolutely wonderful. So there's an emotional bond as well, right? Chennai Super Kings, sticks their neck out and say that we are an emotional team. We want to get back our players. I think I was expecting more from CSK for
Mm-hmm.
Faf.
No,
And
but
maybe that is
Okay,
the
age
on
strategy
also.
has
screen,
been clear.
guys,
This
on
strategy
screen,
has been,
they are showing on screen. They are showing Ashwin and Butler's mankind, like that particular scene. So both are going to play in the same team now. Thoughts on that?
no. This has happened in the past.
Purval,
This has happened in the past.
Purval. If Harbhajan and Simons can
Simons.
play in the same team, then this is not a shocker.
Even
And I have a
Srishant and
question for the
Harbhajan played in the same team.
R-
Good answer.
RCB
Good answer.
RCB
And
And
just
fans.
sorry, sir. Just on that
just
point, just on that point, if Dhoni can be retained at 12 crores at the age of 40, with all due respect, just basically on his reputation and his cricketing brain, okay, for keeping skills as well. Chennai should have gone for Faf a little bit
no,
higher.
but if
ಸೊ
you
Mithun
look at the
Ramesh.
strategy,
ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಅದು
if you look
ಒಂದು
at the strategy in
ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡ್
the
ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್
past,
ವಾಟ್ ಶಿವಮ್
if
ಇಸ್
you
ಮೇಕಿಂಗ್. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಫಾಫ್ ಆಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಚೆನ್ನೈ. ಸೊ ಚೆನ್ನೈ ಗಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ಚೆನ್ನೈಗೆ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರೆ, ಸೊ ಅದೊಂಥರ ಎಮೋಷನಲ್ ಬಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇತ್ತು ಫಾರ್
no, but
ಚೆನ್ನೈ.
if you look at the strategic point of them, right, they've always gone for new foreign players at the opening slot after every 3 years. They've played a Michael Hussey, they've played a Hayden, they've played Watson at top there. So they know that
Start the
Faf is done, that they
whistles.
have to move out of that. So
Start
they're
the
looking for a
whistles.
new.
ಬಟ್ ಈಗ ನನ್ಗನ್ಸಂಗೆ ಇದೊಂದು ಒಂಥರ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಅ ಬಿಗ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಫಾರ್ ಫಾಫ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ CSK
Maybe
atmosphere to
Mithun,
So
RCB.
let's
How
hear it
well he
from
will
the
Let's hear
perform?
some
horse's
more.
mouth.
No,
Ravi
listen,
is here
Purul.
with us. Yeah. So take
Mithun,
on CSK, like Fab Duplessis now, please.
start the whistles.
So if Faf had gone to Delhi or Punjab also, I would have been happy, bro. The problem is going to RCB.
Ah, now I know. Now I know that reaction.
So, but anyways, I think I'm happy with one thing. They didn't go for emotional decisions. Going with Faf would have been very emotional. I think.
Absolutely.
So I think another 3 more years. I think Dhoni said last presentation in in IPL finals also. We are looking to build for next 10 years. So I guess they'll be going for young guns like Ishan Kishan. If, for example, Mumbai has not spent anything, or for example, they left Quinton de Kock or on Trent Bolt also. I think SRH also has not bought anything. I think going forward, I think this is a very practical decision. I mean, we are emotionally attached to Faf du Plessis. I can't see him in that red and black jersey. I think that will be the most hurting thing. But what to do? I think
Remove the jersey. Remove the
uh,
jersey.
so. Yeah,
But
I
it was
mean
expected, Ravi. It was
it
expected,
is
though.
expected, but I didn't expect. I thought they would have gone at least pushed a little bit more. So,
It's a
but
clever thing,
yeah,
though. I appreciate the fact that they did go for it
So
because
that's
Vishal,
what
7 crores for
it
36
would
years
have been
old.
it would have been very emotional decision, and maybe for example they can go for Ishan Kishan or young batsmen or young bowlers.
They'll
I
go
think
for
that
Vishal,
young
would
when
have
is
foreign
it
been
players,
starting?
what I feel.
yeah. So yeah,
Will,
that's
will
the
I
RCB
think
make
they're still in break, Suman. So yeah, it will take some time.
uh, guys? Will RCB
But
make Faf the
once
captain?
one
Almost
trend I have
certain, I think.
seen this time, one trend I have seen, the team which earlier the players were playing, Fab Duplessis was playing for CSK, Quinton de Kock and Bolt were playing for Mumbai, Shikhar Dhawan, Ashwin, they were playing for Delhi. All these teams have not retained their old players, except one or two exceptions, like Pat Cummins was retained, he got the KKR. all of them have left their old players and they have started bidding for the new ones now.
Let's bring
Yeah,
abs.
yeah.
Abs,
One more
what's
thing
your thought
before I.
on
Yeah.
KKR?
Oh, I mean, I already said like I agreed with the that like that we have a good set right now, bowling and batting wise. I mean, in general, I think I like good opening batting partnerships. I'm very disappointed that guys like Gaikwad and Gill, no, sorry, Gaikwad,
Shubham Gill.
Faf, Iyer, Gill, and then Shaw Dhawan. They're all broken up now. Everyone's in different teams. They were great last year. I wanted to see those combinations come back, I guess.
Yeah. Sorry,
And one
Ravi,
more
you were
thing, I
saying
think,
something.
yeah, yeah, I think this might be the last auction as such for in IPL. I think going forward, they are looking at transfers as a going the way forward for IPL as a overall structure. So that's what BCA is contemplating. If this is going to be the last auction, I think building a younger team makes much more sense, and buying a utility player makes more sense than say FAF. Also, we can trade next year also if FAF doesn't perform. That's how the trend has been. So let us see how it goes.
So just one point there, we were talking a lot upon on player availability, right? That so somebody like a Pat Cummings, he'll not be available for the whole season, and somebody like a Rabada will might be available. So that's why Rabada is more in demand. Now, when we discuss that, somebody like a Faf is 36, right, and he's not playing international cricket anymore. So is he in the right physical shape for the season? But on the other hand, the good thing about that is every time he'll be available for the full season because he's not playing international cricket, right? So
Yeah.
if age is a problem, that if you are he's 36, he's not for the future. But the good part is you don't have to worry about he'll get selected for South Africa and leave midway.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is definitely a point, Shivam. But the point is that whether what kind of cricket he is playing. Like
Vishak, you're not
he
happy with
is
the
not
FAF,
playing.
huh?
No, no, I'm thinking at 7 crores it is little too high. Maybe they could have bought him at around 5.5 crores. But I think at 7 crores it's a little too high.
But
See, I
Vishak,
don't think 1.5 crores make that much of a difference. See,
It does,
uh,
it
It
does,
will.
it
It will
does, it
matter.
does, it does, it
It will
does.
definitely
Definitely
matter.
does.
see,
Suppose you're
and
going for
one
somebody
of
like a
the
Harshal Patel later and you miss him on that 1.5 crores. That
Absolutely
would
correct.
definitely haunt here.
No, but I strongly think RCB should be happy with Faf. Maybe he's not playing international cricket, but he's playing all those PSL, BBL, and everything, right? And I think this IPL, or said and done, that IPL is the best or the toughest league, but the levels in the other leagues has also come up. So I don't think we should straight away say that Faf would not be match fit, or he does not have international. He's not playing international cricket anymore. But if he's playing these seasons here and there, I think it's a good buy at 6 7 CR.
and I think the reason why RCB is buying is unless they think that Kohli would be the captain, I'm surely Faf has to be the captain because he's a senior guy. He'd be able to manage Maxwell. I can't see Virat Kohli getting the captaincy. Faf would be the captain.
I have to make a point. It just hit me. Shivam, Prithvi Shaw on other side, David Warner on this side, opening. Oh my God, bro.
Bro,
100 partnerships are there.
Delhi's looking on fire to be honest. 6.25 for Warner.
I
I think
I
Lucknow
think
was ready to
it's
pay him
the
10 crores or
steal of
something.
the sir. I think for this round. It's the steal of this round. And I mean I'm not really sure. I think Warner is also what 34, 35, 36. If I'm not
35,
wrong, right?
35,
Sorry,
35,
35.
35.
35. He was 35, and on those challenging UAE pitches, he was the player of the tournament, right? So I think age we
Who?
are going uh, in the
Warner.
T20 World Cup, right?
Okay.
In the T20 World Cup, he was the player of the
Yeah,
tournament, right?
yeah,
As recent as few months back. It's an
yeah.
absolute steal for DC.
Even
Absolute. I think the
QDK.
best buy of this round.
But
Hmm.
QDK is probably even better because he's what given up Test cricket. He's going to be
Yeah.
available pretty much. 6.75 is an absolute steal. I think. I'm
Agreed.
Keep,
surprised.
Agreed.
but my point is, keep the money aside. When they come into the team, that is going to be terror for any opening bowler.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Prithvi Shaw can go bonkers in 1 over. 1 over, not 10 overs. 1 over, he can score six fours. And
So
imagine Warner joining in.
Suman, imagine Quinton de Kock and KL Rahul. If KL Rahul can unleash himself, like go out, and Quinton de Kock, like how he plays for Mumbai. That's a great. And then Stoinis at number 3 maybe. That's a
KL,
good.
KL will not unleash. Don't worry about it. He'll
He's
continue to
got no
play 20
Kumble
overs.
to tie him around, so I think he'll unleash.
Okay, I think the auction has started again.
Okay, Vishak, live commentary,
Vishak,
please.
running
Sure,
commentary.
sure. Manish Pandey is the first
Vishak,
one.
please
CSK.
make us and tell him
RCB,
no more
RCB,
foolishness.
Manish Pandey is the
CSK.
first one.
RCB. 10 crores
CSK should go for
RCB.
RCB. RCB.
CSK should go for Anish Pandey.
Okay,
We don't
Manish
need
Pandey.
we don't need Manish
Let's
Pandey
get
at this
Adi,
moment
how
because
much?
we have gone for Faf du Plessis already. So yeah.
Adi, how much?
CSK should go for
Manish
Manish Pandey.
Pandey, 5 crores.
Vishak sir, Manish Pandey is your middle order guy. They need middle order. Faf is
We don't need
ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ
him.
भाई
ನನಗೆ
इस
ಅವನು
बार
right.
हमको
5
डांस
crores,
आर्मी
how
नहीं
much?
बनाना है.
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಆರ್ ಸಿ ಬಿ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು ಮನೀಶ್ ಪಾಂಡೆ. ಸೊ
Manish
CSK
Pandey, 10
can take.
crores.
He's got a bid. He's got a opening bid.
6
ಸೊ ಮನೀಶ್
crores.
ಪಾಂಡೆ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನಮಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು.
CSK or
Okay, I'll guess 7 crores. Any other guesses? 7 crores.
10
Not more.
Sunrisers
Four.
has finally made a
3 to
bid.
4 crores.
Sunrisers.
3 to 4 crores.
7.5 to 8.
Sunrisers and
crores.
who else is bidding? Vishak?
Sunrisers have gone. Sunrisers has the opening bid, I think.
Why are we going for Sun? No, don't
पैसा
go for
पैसा बचा है
please.
ना सुमन. सुमन पैसा बचा है इसलिए.
Under 5 crores,
68.
he's fine.
Highest bid
Under 5
68 crores.
Suman, will
Please.
you throw your cap
One time.
if he goes to Sunrisers?
No, I won't throw my cap, but why him? We don't need him.
जस्सी निकाल दो, जस्सी निकाल दो.
SRH and Delhi.
See,
Delhi
he's
is just
good
doing
for
time
4-5
pass here.
crores, I think. 11
Why do
crores
we
is
need
good.
4
Manish
crores.
Pandey?
4 crores
He's
maximum.
like Adi. Again, this fellow is coming with a 80
No,
strike
if
rate
he's
into
under
our
5
team.
crores, he's fine. Last time they overpaid him 11 crores. 4-5 crore is decent. Like, you can keep him.
But his strike rate, bro, he's going to hurt
It's
us.
okay. Like, he's better than most of the other Indian players.
ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ.
But Adi, think of
He'll
it.
be
You
a
have
very
Kane
good
Williamson
captain.
and Manish
Okay.
Pandey in the middle order. Two people in the same range. How will it go? Manish
No,
and Kane
let's
both
see.
away.
Like, if you are getting him for below 5, I'm like okay with it.
What is the
Don't
bid,
over-
Vishak? Vishak, latest news. ಏನ್ ಬಿಡ್?
It is 3 crores. SRH and this same.
Anything
Kavya
above 4.
Maran,
SRH and
Kavya
who?
Maran keeps raising the paddle. That's what I read. That is scary.
SRH and who else is bidding, Vishak?
SRH and DC.
Oh,
DC is
Delhi
there for
again.
that only.
3.2 for
इसी के लिए
the
बैठा है.
Delhi will just
3.4.
bump it up.
Delhi is the new
RCB,
Punjab.
please come and buy him.
नहीं
Get
नहीं
us
नहीं
off.
नहीं. हम खुश हैं. We're happy. Don't
I'm
need
good.
him.
We are happy now.
Again, he'll be a good fit in Delhi with his strike rate. If you got Prithvi Shaw and Warner at the
Yes,
top.
exactly. He will be a good fit for Delhi
Between
at this
Pant
point of
and
time because they have got Warner.
We can't let Delhi have him, man. Like, they're all getting all the Indian players and putting there. So it will be a problem. Other teams
No,
should
but I
actually
think
buy
with
out.
all your with Warner, Prithvi Shaw,
Delhi
Rishabh
out.
Pant, all these
Delhi
big
out.
hitters,
Delhi out. Delhi is
I
already
think
out.
Manish Pandey would have made sense for Delhi. You
ಎಷ್ಟು?
know, some solidarity.
Delhi is out. Currently at 4.6 crore.
With
Delhi is out.
4.6 with?
SRH.
Adi, this is just pure throwing money, bro. It's like paying rent.
Thank you very much. That now at 460. And that takes us to our next.
But it doesn't make
Goes
sense.
to
Suman.
goes
How
to
does it make
Lucknow
sense
for
going for Manish
4.6.
Pandey?
Lucknow 4.6.
Yeah, Gambhir is there, right?
Lucknow 4.6. I think they made the last bid.
I think it was a decent pick. Like 4.6 is okay. Like, don't pay like 8, 10.
Welcome to Lucknow.
Headmeyer.
Was that 4.6?
Yeah, 4.6.
4.6 to Lucknow.
So top 3 sorted. Top 3 sorted. Quinton de Kock, Rahul and Manish Pandey.
Hetmeyer 5. Guess karo. Hetmeyer 5.
6 crores. 5 to 6 crores.
7. 6 or 7.
5 to 6 crores.
Hetmeyer. Any interest at 150? Coming in anywhere at 150. Thank you, Royals. 150 is the only bid I have of 150. Any further bids?
Acha, quick question. Who will captain, like, Shubman Gill will captain or Pat Cummins will captain KKR?
At 150. And moving on.
Shubman Gill is in Ahmedabad, sir.
Sorry, Shreyas Iyer or
Iyer,
Pat Cummins?
obviously.
Iyer, there's no.
There is no point paying him 12.25 crores and not making him captain.
100% I hear.
Vishak, who's on? Commentary, please.
One is at 1.6 crores at the moment.
Who?
One is Rajasthan Royals.
Who's the player?
Shimron Hetmeyer.
Hetmeyer.
This
It's
looks like
Mumbai
still
and Rajasthan. Mumbai and Rajasthan it is. Now Delhi
Delhi and
comes in.
Delhi and Rajasthan. Yeah.
2 crores for Hetmeyer, man, like pretty cheap. He's going like, very cheap.
Anything
Delhi
under 5
coming
crores for
in.
Delhi would be amazing for them. So Delhi and who else is bidding?
Delhi and Rajasthan.
Delhi and Rajasthan for Hetmeyer.
Yeah, he's currently at 3 crore. He's currently at 3 crore.
Anything under 5 is a good buy, I think. He will fit in well.
Yeah, it's going on pretty aggressively.
Yeah.
3.8, 4, 460 already. They're raising the paddle as soon as the other person is raising. We're not even getting to see it's like continuous. 5.25.
So who's more aggressively bidding?
Both
No,
of
no.
them.
Initially, it was slow. Initially, both were like very
Yeah.
slow, and suddenly, I don't know what
Suddenly
happened.
they started being aggressive.
the point is very clear. Delhi is ensuring that
Delhi is
everybody
pumping
is
up
playing
the
high.
prices. I think
Delhi
that
are aggressively going. At least Rajasthan are thinking. Delhi is going aggressively.
Delhi is just doing a brilliant job by raising the prices for everybody.
Yeah,
That's the best thing they're doing. Because this is the least amount which they have, and they want to make sure that everybody pays a high price for other players.
But 90% of the players who've been up, they've been all from Delhi. It looks like all Delhi X sites coming up for auction. So Delhi would be fine having any of them, I guess. What's the current bid?
6.75. 6.75 with Delhi.
So that's more than Warner and QDK then.
It's overpriced.
Wow.
It's overpriced. It's gone above.
Oh my God, that's a bit much, I think.
6 crores was the maximum. 5 to 6 was the maximum.
RCB again, RCB जा ले सकते हैं.
नहीं चाहिए.
हम होल्डर पे जाएंगे ना.
Purval, you're on mute by the way.
Sorry, Rajasthan Royals on 7 crore.
Yeah.
क्या dynamics है, imagine Warner, QDK
expensive है. 5 crore से ज्यादा नहीं देना चाहिए.
7.25 with Delhi.
Sold.
No, not yet.
I can't believe he's going above.
Not yet.
There is no way he's going above. That's ridiculous.
5 crore के ऊपर देना वर्थ नहीं है इसको. Oh, Delhi again coming up. 775.
He getting.
शिवम बहुत टेंस लग रहा है.
I am just thinking, sir, if Shimron comes here, Warner, Prithvi Shaw, Rishabh Pant and Shimron Hetmeyer.
All or nothing कर हो जाएगा मतलब.
Sir, bowling कौन करेगा? Not के क्या लगा?
Warner से करवा लेंगे sir leg spin.
8 crores for Shimron Hetmeyer.
8 crores and it's still going on.
Way too much.
I think this is gone beyond.
This is going crazy.
Not for Shimron
Hetmeyer. Is going to regret probably.
But there's one thing, okay?
Delhi was trying to dig up खड्डा खोदने का ट्राई कर रहा था बट खुद ही खड्डे में गिर गया है. Oh,
Delhi
going for more, man.
Delhi is going for more. Yes.
825. Delhi is going.
So they want Shimron Hetmeyer. It's clear. They are not just
they'll
jacking up
now.
the price. They are not jacking up the price. They want for whatever reason, but they want it.
If Hetty
the point is, guys playing at number 6 are very.
Why RCB is not going for Shimron Hetmeyer?
If Hetty also comes to Delhi, that batting.
We don't need him at this point of time.
Oh,
we would prefer an Indian finisher.
850. Rajasthan came at 850.
Too many left-handers though, I think. If he.
Oh, Delhi is out.
Delhi is out.
So it's with Rajasthan. Okay.
Rajasthan at 8.5. Rajasthan at 8.5.
This is good back out, Shivam, I think, for Delhi.
Yeah. Smart.
Sold to Rajasthan at 8.5.
8.5 for Rajasthan, okay.
That is crazy money for him.
3 crores
more
than his.
3.5 crores more. 3.5 crores more. 5 to 5.5 was ideal. More than that, anything more than that is too much.
So what is
It goes too much.
Rajasthan?
RR overpaid Faltu.
Yeah. So what is Rajasthan
RR does that
combination looking?
always.
So Rajasthan
Suman,
combination is looking what? Butler,
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 Samson,
Sanju
Jaiswal,
Samson,
Jaiswal.
SSV Jaiswal, Ashwin, Bolt, and Hetmaya.
That's not
Uttapa.
bad.
Their core is ready. Their core is ready.
Robin Uthappa is
Uttapa,
here.
Uttapa, Uttapa.
4
SRH, bid
crores.
for him.
4. What do
SRH,
you
RCB,
think?
bid
please.
for him.
4.
नहीं यार 4 crore is too much यार.
Ravi,
Two
CSK.
2.5 to 3
Yeah,
crore.
going for it. 100%.
He'll go 7 plus.
RCB, please.
नहीं यार कहाँ से 7 plus यार.
Keeper option भी हो जाएगा.
I think CSK gave the first bid, right?
Yeah.
Yes, CSK gave the first bid 2 crores.
See, Uthappa in the
They
last
tried-
season, in those last 2-3 matches, he played really well.
Ravi,
No, he played only those matches and he performed.
Yeah,
Ravi,
correct.
say something, Ravi. Ravi, please.
Good money.
Is he going at base price? Don't tell me.
Yeah.
Base price.
on,
Like
base
what
price.
were other
Yeah.
teams doing?
So CSK got him, is it?
CSK got him at base price.
CSK.
Steal,
Base
steal,
price.
absolute steal,
Absolute
Which is
absolute
what?
steal.
1 crore. 1 crore.
2 crore, 2
You
crore.
can smile, bro.
2 crore, 2 crore.
Good.
You can smile, you can be happy, Ravi.
Good bite.
2
No,
crores.
still I can't accept the fact of Faf du Plessis going to RCB. I'm fuming.
Jason Roy.
Jason
2 crores,
Roy,
you can't go
2
wrong.
crores. Jason Roy is the next one.
Ravi, congratulations, Ravi.
Jason Roy bought like 4 crores. I'm thinking 4 crores.
He'll go till 10 crores. Jason
I
Roy,
think initially he will be
Initially,
unsold,
I
I
think
guess.
unsold,
Initially
yeah.
unsold, and later he will go.
bro,
First
he
set, I think he'll
recently
be
scored
He got a bit, he got a bit, he got a bit.
Got a bit? From
recently he scored a mental 100 in that PSL.
From whom?
I'm not sure he got a bit, but just checking.
Yeah, for Titans.
It's a Titans.
They didn't need an opener, right? Gill and there is no one at the moment.
Yeah.
He's good by anything under 5 crores. Good for him, I think.
Base,
Yeah.
huh? Is he going at base? Don't tell me again.
What are these guys sleeping or what are those?
Going
2
for base.
crore, it is like, good to buy.
God.
2 crore is not
It's a
bad.
big surprise. I
Seriously.
don't. Sir,
Sold at base price, another steal.
Nonsense.
Jason
Gujarat
Roy
Giants
played
Jason Roy, no,
couple of
Steve
good
Harvey.
innings
Gujarat.
for SRH.
Sleeping
Same
over.
too.
SRH, wake up.
Jason Roy has not
Same
done
to
anything in
Mazama.
IPL. What has he done
SRH,
for him to go
wake up.
above 5
David
crores?
Miller. David Miller.
David Miller. David Miller.
RR.
Unsold. David
1
Miller
crore.
unsold.
Unsold. Will be unsold.
Unsold.
First set,
Unsold.
David Miller, I don't think so. Anybody will buy. Unsold.
first set unsold. The second set में ले सकता लेकिन first set unsold.
100% he'll be bought later. But not now.
नहीं
कल
Roy,
कल
2 crores.
कल
I
कल
doubt.
जाएगा आज नहीं जाएगा. कल जाएगा आज नहीं जाएगा.
कल जाएगा. हाँ, आज तो नहीं जाएगा.
कल
No.
जाएगा.
बिकॉज डेविड मिलर का कुछ ऐसा एक्स्ट्रा ऑर्डिनरी परफॉर्मेंस नहीं था पिछले आईपीएल में. ना तो साउथ अफ्रीका
वो सेंचुरी के बाद कुछ भी नहीं है उसका परफॉर्मेंस. एक ही सेंचुरी है, नोटेबल परफॉर्मेंस.
वो पार्क और आर्क बोलने के बाद से उसको कुछ हुआ नहीं. पार्क में ही घूम रहा है.
Uthappa was like a disappointment.
अनसोल्ड जाएगा पक्का.
Roy
अनसोल्ड
was steal.
Uthappa and Roy both were steals.
I think
David Miller unsold.
Unsold,
David
yeah,
Miller
David
unsold.
Roy
First
is an
unsold, right?
absolute steal,
First unsold in this auction.
First unsold in this auction.
Not surprising.
Good call, Adi.
Vishak,
They have that particle. The next biggest
7
one.
crores.
SRH, go for
7
him.
to 8
Go for
crores.
him.
Oh, particle. Buy
RCB is going. RCB
अरे
is
बहुत.
going for him.
We can't get him.
9 crores.
CSK and RCB.
We can't get him.
My guess
CSK
is
and
9
RCB.
crores.
9 to 10 crore.
I think there will be
9
an
to
exchange
10
now.
crore.
If we
4
got
crore
the
हो गया.
older
4
field
crore.
staff and
They will be exchanged. They will be exchanged, I
There will
guess.
be an exchange now. They will get the younger JDP and we will
420.
get the older staff. Definitely there will be an exchange now.
4 crores. 4 crores for Devdutt Padikkal.
Vishak, who is
Minimum
going for him?
RCB is
It's with RCB at 4 crores.
RCB and CSK.
RCB is having the current bid at 4 crores.
ಸೊ ನಾವು ತಗೊಳ್ತೀವಿ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಿ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ
8 to 10
ಪಕ್ಕ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ
8 to 10 ಹೋಗ್ತೀವಿ ಅನ್ಕೋತೀನಿ 8 to
ಅವ್ನು
10
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು. ಬೌಲರ್ಸ್ ಇರಲ್ಲ. ಬೌಲರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ?
ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? ನಂಬರ್ 6 ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ, ಬೌಲರ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪಕ್ಕ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಚೇಂಜ್
SRH, come
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
in, man. What is SRH doing? It's getting late.
Younger
विंडो
DDP to
शॉपिंग
Window
sell.
विंडो
shopping.
शॉपिंग कर
Window
रहा है
shopping.
SRH.
Nobody asked you guys. Nobody asked you guys.
खाली देखने आया है, खरीदने का नहीं है कुछ.
अच्छा एक बात बताओ सुमन, प्रीति जिंटा by chance didn't shift from Punjab to SRH, right?
440 for Devdutt Padikkal.
Faf Duplessis, go take care of him.
460.
I can see the
Mumbai is bidding
disappointment,
for
Suman.
Devdutt. Mumbai is bidding for Devdutt Padikkal.
Expected. Imagine Rohit again
Mumbai
going
Mumbai
opening.
also joined for bidding for Padikkal.
Yeah,
Mumbai is
yeah,
also
yeah.
joining
Mumbai.
for Padikkal.
Imagine
Mumbai
Rohit and
Royals
Devdutt
and Royal
opening.
Challenger, all three.
Mumbai RR. Mumbai RR.
8 crores
Mumbai
minimum for
RR and
Devdutt
RCB,
Padikkal.
all three are there. 550.
आराम से 8 पहुंच जाएगा.
6 हो गया.
575.
6 हो गया.
66.
6.25.
625.
5.
650.
Who all are there? RCB versus CSK is this?
RCB versus RR. Sorry, MI versus RR.
MI. See, they
MI versus
want
RR.
someone. They want someone to open with Rohit Sharma, and probably better it would be if it's a left-hander, right?
I'm
With
amazed.
Keaton not there, with Ishan Kishan, we don't know.
I'm amazed SRH hasn't gone for him because
Yeah, I know. 68 crores. They have 68
That's
crores.
what I'm thinking. SRH should have gone for him, yaar.
They're leaving it for too late
Sunrisers
actually.
should have gone for him.
SR is the
7
only
crore,
one
7
who got
crore.
3 players, of
They're
which there
leaving
is
it for
no
too late.
Indian national.
वो लोग सिर्फ bowlers और all-rounders
7
को
crores,
concentrate कर रहे हैं.
Mumbai.
That's what I feel.
Mumbai 7 crores.
Sold.
No, it's with RR. RR 7 crore. Mumbai. It's against Mumbai.
नहीं
Vishak,
It's against Mumbai.
So you,
Why
Vishak, you
does RR need DDP? They have Yashasvi
Huh?
Jaiswal and Butler. Why do they need
विशाख का
DDP?
आगे है मतलब प्रॉपर लाइव है मेरे को लगता है.
No, let's one person give. Purval is giving. Let him give. I'll be quiet.
अच्छा नहीं, you give, it's okay.
विशाख का थोड़ा आगे है मेरे को लगता है, इसीलिए विशाख we are relying on Vishak to give up.
It's with RR at 7.75.
They already have 2 openers. How many do they need? Yashasvi have, Butler have. Why do they need DDP?
Rajasthan Royals for I can't believe what they are doing.
That doesn't make sense at all.
Rajasthan Royals. I mean, there's no connect between what all players they are buying.
They need
It's hard to
Ashwin,
explain.
Hetmer.
See, Delhi have a clear strategy.
Mumbai have given up. Mumbai have given up. It's with RR at 7.75.
poor guy won't even get many games. या फिर यशस्वी को ज्यादा गेम नहीं मिलेगा.
यशस्वी को ज्यादा नहीं मिलेगा. यशस्वी को
I
better
think
नहीं.
RR is doing what Punjab does in every auction.
Leave all this, please. Somebody go and pat
Wake up.
Sunrisers on the back
Wake
and
up,
tell them to
SRH.
wake up, please.
No, but I think what they're doing.
Sold to Royals for 7.75 crores.
That's nonsense.
7.75.
Not at all required. Not at all
Unreal.
required.
Not bad.
Suresh Raina. Suresh Raina is the next
I'm
one.
very curious for this.
I like Ravi's reaction here.
I'm very curious.
2 crore CSK. 2 crore CSK. 2
Hey,
crore.
Alex,
That
take him.
Chinnathala, man, what happened? Chinnathala is here. Come on. How can you say no to Chinnathala?
No, it's okay.
Might get picked up
It's okay.
later.
Thank
I
you.
might
Good
go
night.
unsold for now.
Lucknow is going. See,
Guys, come
Mumbai
on.
will
He
go.
can't go
Lucknow.
unsold. Yeah.
Raina is going for
Whoever,
Lucknow.
please, someone take him.
Raina is
Has
going to
anyone
Lucknow.
bid for him?
Raina is going unsold in the initial one.
He'll go tomorrow to Lucknow.
Yeah, he'll go tomorrow. That's
He'll
it.
go tomorrow to Lucknow.
SRH
boy.
just pick him for the base price and move away.
No, Suman, I think SRS is pretty
I can't
clear.
imagine.
All-rounders and fast bowlers. That's what they're looking for. They'll wake up in the next set, don't worry.
But SRH hasn't got any Indian player apart from those uncapped.
अगले 2 सेट में ले लेंगे वो लोग. इनके पास फास्ट बॉलर्स
यार 200 प्लेयर है, चिल. 200 प्लेयर है, आराम से.
Raina unsold. Raina unsold.
They're very strategic about it, SRH. Under 19 players लेंगे SRH, pretty sure.
Oh, Ravi.
I'm happy. Very
Steven
happy.
Smith.
Steven Smith.
Unsold.
Unsold.
SRH,
या तो फिर 2 करोड़ में जाएगा, उससे ज्यादा नहीं जाएगा. बेस प्राइस पे जाएगा या अनसोल्ड जाएगा.
Yeah,
Unsold,
CSK
unsold.
2 to 3 crores. That's all.
Kal,
2 to 3
kal.
crores.
Tomorrow, not today.
CSK
Tomorrow,
base
not today.
price. CSK
Tomorrow.
base.
Rajasthan needs some more batters, so Rajasthan ले ले हमें को लगता है.
Ravi, where did you?
अनसोल्ड जा रहा है लग रहा है. स्मिथ
लग रहा है
गोइंग
भाई, लग रहा है.
अनसोल्ड.
CSK base price. Steve Smith.
स्ट्राइक रेट अच्छा नहीं है ना इसमें, आईपीएल में इसका अच्छा नहीं है. बाकी तो अच्छा लेकिन इट्स गुड प्लेयर, बट स्ट्राइक रेट इन आईपीएल इज नॉट दैट ग्रेट.
Hey, what about Ahmedabad
ಯಾರು
Titans?
ತೊಗೊಂಡ್ರಪ್ಪ ಸುರೇಶ್ ಐನನ್ ಯಾರು ತೊಗೊಂಡ್ರು?
Unsold, unsold.
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 Steve Smith unsold.
Steve Smith unsold. Wow.
Gujarat has done well so far. Roy and Shami both are steal, I think.
This set is done, I think. So the next set.
Abs, what time is it there? Are you feeling sleepy?
Yeah, I mean it is 3:07 here, but I'm staying up.
Okay.
So is there going to be a break, Vishak?
No, no break.
नहीं,
They're
नहीं.
going with the next set. They're going with the next set.
Let's predict.
Who's the next one?
Yeah, it's yet to come.
Adi's got almost 100% hit rate on calls so far.
ये एसआरएच का कॉल पूरा यही ले रहा है, मेरे को लगता है आदि ही ले रहा है. एसआर कौन कौन लेने वाला, कुछ है आइडिया? आदि.
अरे नहीं, बहुत टाइम है यार, बहुत प्लेयर्स है. चिल मारो, like play the long game.
I think they are going for all rounders and fast bowlers. That's why, as Akash mentioned. So could be they'll go all out for Jason Holder.
I
Akash
think
must
they're
have
waiting
gone
for
to
Ishan
give.
Kishan. Ishan
Akash
Kishan
must have
is
gone to give.
100% SRH.
Who is the first one? Who is the first one? Who is the first one here? Dwayne Bravo.
SRH, go for him.
CSK.
CSK is going for him.
CSK is good.
CSK going for him.
4 crore, I think. I'll guess 4 crores. 3, 4 around.
नहीं,
3,
3 करोड़ इज ओके यार. 3 करोड़ बहुत है यार.
Rikin Shah, which team is yours, dude? Rikin.
That'd be great, I think, for SRH. Krunal, because they need all rounders, right?
नहीं, Krunal, Gujarat will go for Krunal, I'm sure. Gujarat will go for him.
CSK goes for Bravo, 2 crore.
Yeah, he's at the base price. Nobody else is bidding so far.
Is Krunal in
हाँ,
this
इतना
set?
तो वो एडवर्टाइजमेंट करके डांस करके ही कमा लेंगे उसके ब्रांड
KKR is going for him.
ओके. KKR is going.
Oh no.
KKR nahi, SRH is going for him. SRH.
What?
SRH.
SRH and CSK.
Kavya Maran, please, man, help
Which
us.
player? Which
काव्या
Bravo.
मारन नहीं कर रही डिसीजन. काव्या मारन नहीं ले रही. जो उसको दिमाग में डाल रहा है उसको बोलो. काव्या मारन इज नॉट लाइक शी इज जस्ट अ पपेट. टॉम मूडी डाल रहा है दिमाग में.
कौन सा player?
SRH out. SRH out.
Which player is this, by the way?
Dwayne Bravo.
Bravo,
is with
Bravo.
CSK at 3.2
DJ
for now. SRH is out.
I'm not sure for whom are SRH
3.4.
saving money. मतलब
Kishan
did see
Holder, Kishan Holder और बाकी वो अंडर 19 प्लेयर्स पे लगाएंगे
Now,
it
पैसे.
has to be, otherwise it does not make sense. They'll go all out for Holder.
but
Holder and
if they
Ishan
don't
Kishan.
give Ishan Kishan for any price, to be honest, because they've got more than 15 crores over anyone else.
3.8.
Kishan
Delhi has come in.
Delhi
Delhi has
Bravo
come in
के
along
लिए
with CSK. Delhi and CSK.
For Bravo?
Now, Purval, you go
Why
ahead.
Delhi
Purval.
wants to bid in everything यार? Why Delhi wants to bid for everything? हर चीज का भाव बढ़ा रहा है.
कोई सस्ते में नहीं जाए, उसीलिए वही आइडिया ही हुई है.
I think Kishan will go for 20 crores at this rate. People will bid for him quite hard.
2.2.
No, in fact, I think SRH might get him for 12 or 13 because किसी के पास बाकी पैसा नहीं बच रहा है. SRH has got 68. The next best is 54 with Punjab. So 14 crore का gap है. But also SRH
Just
hasn't
Like
got any.
बट
basically,
संजय
if
ऐसा नहीं
SRH
हो
wants
सकता ना,
someone,
टीम भी तो बनाना है ना, 11 जन का टीम भी तो चाहिए ना, 11 जन का टीम ही नहीं बनेगा फिर क्या करेगा
Presentation
एसआरएच?
सब करने वाला है, बैटिंग बॉलिंग, और कुणाल पांड्या भी सब
यार
करेंगे.
बाद में all the players will be like 2 to 4 crore range. अभी बहुत पैसा में है.
It's currently
All
with
teams will be
CSK at 4.4 crores. Currently with CSK.
If he goes for more, that's too much.
Bravo.
Yeah, he'll play 1 or 2 seasons, man. He's like 37, I think. So
Yeah, he's very old now. But that's CSK, right? So
Sold to CSK for 4.4 crores.
Awesome.
not bad.
4.4.
I called 4 crores, so it's close.
That's
Yeah,
awesome, man. CSK are doing the thing right way. They are
yeah.
bringing their players back.
This is good
Nitish
for
Rana.
them.
Nitish Rana.
SRH, go for him at
Oh,
least.
he will
7
fetch
crores.
money. He will fetch
I'm
money.
guessing 7. I'm guessing
5.
7.
8
5.
crores. 8 crores.
हाँ 8 करोड़, 7 to 8 करोड़ पक्का, 7 to 8 करोड़.
5 करोड़ से ज्यादा नहीं जाएगा मुझे.
Shivam, Delhi.
He's got a
नहीं,
bet.
7 to 8 करोड़ जाएगा.
He's got a bid from RCB.
SRH, come on. Indian players
KKR,
बचेगा नहीं
come
कोई.
on.
So what were you saying for Delhi?
It is Mumbai Indians, I think. Mumbai and KKR, I guess. Mumbai and KKR, I'm going for him.
Both have had.
मुंबई तो नीचे ही नहीं रख रहा है उसका बैटन. Mumbai is like, holding it. Akash Ambani is not putting it down even.
Whoever goes, I'm going for him.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is kiddish, yaar. He does that. I have seen him do this a couple of times in the auction,
Hey, who is on the bench?
and then suddenly he's now out.
Auction table पे कौन कौन है?
हाँ,
KKR?
he's out now.
He's out.
क्या बोल रहे हैं संजय?
Auction table पे कौन कौन है KKR के?
वो
वेंकी
जूही चावला
मैसूर?
की लड़की है, शाहरुख खान का
वेंकी
बेटा
मैसूर?
है, और
अच्छा, वो भी है.
बेटी है, शाहरुख खान का
ये-
बेटा और बेटी दोनों है.
नहीं, that is जूही चावला's daughter.
Juice Javla, KKR, no, sorry. Juice Javla's daughter, sorry.
हाँ,
I
जूही
was
चावला
talking about.
daughter, शाहरुख खान son, and this guy Abhishek Nair, and Brendan McCullum नहीं, और ये वेंकी मैसूर है शायद ये बंदा.
Okay.
So,
What's the current
commentary,
status?
please. Who's doing what now?
It's 5, is it 5 crores?
What player and what
Nitish Rana.
Nitish Rana, KKR with 5 crores.
Yes, 5.25.
And Mumbai's backed out?
5.5. Mumbai have already backed out.
KKR को
I think it's Gujarat who is going for him along with KKR.
Not
नहीं,
Gujarat.
लखनऊ
already
है, गौतम गंभीर है.
Gambhir, sorry, Lucknow.
Lucknow
7 करोड़.
Lucknow. 7.25.
7.25. Okay.
7.5.
I think it'll be a good fit for them because he can bowl as well. To be honest, he was underutilized, I thought.
Yeah.
As a bowler.
Good fit for who? KKR?
Lucknow.
Lucknow, I think, because they'll have a middle order left-hander.
He already reached 8.
8 करोड़.
Already
Aath.
reached 8.
Good shout, Adi. Good. Adi 8 crore बोला था ना?
7.
मैंने 8 बोला था, तो देखते हैं.
तूने बोला लगता है किसी को उधर 8 करोड़ से कम में जाना नहीं चाहिए.
अरे आकाश किधर गया? फाफ डुप्लेसी को मसाज चाहिए था क्या?
तो मैसेज देने गया है, वो अभी बैंगलोर में चल रहा है ना, तो he is gone to give a message to sold to KKR for 8 crores.
I think KKR is done for the auction.
Actually जूही चावला का बेटी भी है, शाहरुख खान का बेटी भी है वहाँ पे.
आदि 1 crore up.
अच्छा, हाँ.
I think KKR are done for the auction.
KKR, they're like buying everyone.
KKR, what will they? They don't have money. They don't have money.
होल्डर आ गया. सुमन, अब होल्डर को तो बाय करने जाओ अभी.
Holder is going to SRH.
Suman sir, you might want to roll up your sleeves. They already are wearing half sleeves now.
9 crores, my guess. 8 or 9 crores.
14
Yes,
crores. 14 crores. 14 crores.
अच्छा, अगेन आकाश अंबानी फिर से रेडी है इसको बाय करने को, नीचे ही नहीं कर.
12 करोड़.
14 crore.
हाँ,
12
10 से 12 करोड़. 10 to 12 करोड़.
SRH for 12 crores.
10 to 12 करोड़. 10 to 12 करोड़ पक्का जाएगा.
SRH for 12 crores.
So who's bidding for him?
Mumbai is bidding. Mumbai is one of the teams.
Mumbai and
Both teams just have their paddle on like this, like keep on going till 5 crores, 6 crores. It's funny.
It's already 5.25. Mumbai have
Yeah,
not. Mumbai is not going. I think no. 5.5.
नहीं 10 करोड़ तो जाएगा यार जेसन होल्डर का, मेरे को लग रहा है जहां तक 10 करोड़ तो एटलीस्ट
12
जाएगा।
करोड़ SRH चलेगा 12 करोड़।
कौन बिड कर रहा है विशाल?
I think it's stuck at 5.5 for some time now. We'll see. One second.
Who's it with?
Mumbai.
Mumbai has got it for
5.5.
5.5.
5.75. 5.75.
Which team?
Yeah, the other team I'm not sure.
SRF has not bid
CSK.
So Vishal,
SRH has not even bid once for holder.
Yeah.
Wow.
Till now.
It's Rajasthan Royals. Are in at 6.25.
10 करोड़ जाएगा, 10 करोड़ एटलीस्ट।
This is unbelievable. If SRH do not, I think they'll probably wait and bid at the end.
ये लास्ट में आएगा SRH will still at the end.
तो कचरा साफ करने के लिए थोड़ी ना बिठा के रखा है उधर में,
अपना लोगो बना
कि जो बचेगा उनको लेके जाएगा।
Please get a logo up and running. Please get a brand.
नहीं, SRH is stealing this.
Urban is on fire. Oh my god.
अरे तो और क्या यार, होल्डर को तो बाय करना चाहिए था यार, क्यों बाय नहीं कर रहा पता नहीं।
लास्ट में उठाएंगे, लास्ट में सबके होने के बाद आएंगे वो लोग।
It's Lucknow and RR.
I think SRH will straight away come at a 10 CR bid, something like that.
Absolutely,
10 CR 11.
absolutely. 12 CR पे उठा लेंगे SRH.
Play out.
12 CR पे उठा लेंगे SRH.
Unless they know about some injury which no one else knows.
No. Definitely that again. All-rounders or bowlers.
He was playing yesterday, right?
7.5 with RR at the moment. And Lucknow is aggressively going for him as well.
Again, it will be a great fit for Lucknow.
Lucknow is pretty aggressive. RR is at least thinking.
हाँ, उनके पास स्टॉइनस और होल्डर दोनों आ जाएगा फिर then be good.
He's expensive in bowling though, holder.
No,
Batting
but
is
he can bat in top 5, which not the teams have not tried. Which I think
Even though expensive someone, he'll get 2-3 wickets easily.
He is a good death bowler. He's a good death bowler.
2-3 wicket आराम से उठा लेगा.
Oh, main is he can bat very well.
Absolutely.
He's been underutilized by Sunrisers as most players were foreigners. Nabi को देख लो इसको.
Correct.
8.25 with Lucknow.
ने एक रशीद खान के अलावा किसको प्रॉपर्ली यूटिलाइज किया है? वार्नर को बिठा दिया पूरा सीजन। ठीक है, होल्डर बराबर खेला नहीं।
पूरा लाया लेने के लिए।
I think enough. मतलब पूरा जाएगा तो we will call you back.
जब तक पूरा वाला बस लेता रहेगा।
अरे नहीं, बट लाइक यू नो, अरे वार्नर को बिठा दिया मेरे को। हाँ, वार्नर को लाइक यू नो दे डिड नॉट बिड फॉर वार्नर, दे डिड नॉट बिड फॉर लाइक यू नो दे आर नॉट बिडिंग फॉर होल्डर. What they are doing here, I'm not able to understand.
But they'll build a team.
RR backed out with Lucknow at 8.75.
Warner, they would never have bid for Warner. I mean, after what all had happened, but this is a big surprise. They're not
sold to Lucknow for 8.75. Still.
Suman sir, I think there is something wrong.
Still,
in SRH.
definitely still.
Still at 8.75.
They might ask Muralidharan to play.
I'll tell you what is wrong. It is Kavya Maran.
Shakib Al Hasan is next.
ये तो ले लो, एटलीस्ट ये तो ले लो।
Shakib, I think.
ये तो ले लो एटलीस्ट।
नहीं Shakib को मत लो please.
क्यों?
Sir, even Rajasthan Royals in the first auction, even they bid for Shane Warne. मतलब किसी को तो लो, ऐसा थोड़ी, मतलब I don't know.
This is great for Lucknow. Obviously, they've got QDK, Holder, and Manish Pandey.
And now they have Holder at 6.
Shakib, I think will go for 4-5. 4 to 5.
Shakib, so far no bets.
Who's Lucknow captain? Is it KL Rahul?
Yeah, KL Rahul.
वो Stoinis at 5 and Holder at 6. बाप रे. Quinton de Kock and Rahul.
शकीब को कोई को नहीं खरीदना चाहिए। शकीब लात मारा था ना स्टंप पे, वो बांग्लादेश प्रीमियर लीग में, इसको हटाओ, ये नहीं चाहिए।
KKR ले लेगा उसको, KKR ले ले।
नहीं चाहिए। People who do not respect cricket are not required. Thank you.
Unsold for now.
Unsold. Shakib Al Hasan unsold.
He'll come back.
He'll come
कल
back.
भी कोई नहीं खरीदना चाहिए इसको.
Fucking guy.
नहीं इतना भी बेकार नहीं है वो.
Sorry.
बट मेरे को लगता है SRH PSL खेलेगा क्या?
हर्षल पटेल, द बिग वन.
अरे भैया चलो
हाँ
बिडिंग
भाई.
निकालो, सब
आओ,
पैसा
आओ,
आ
निकालो.
जाओ यार. RCB
10
raise the
करोड़.
first bid. RCB first bid.
How much?
10 करोड़. 10
Leave it to
करोड़.
RCB.
Leave it to RCB.
10
Other
करोड़.
teams don't go, please.
अरे
7
गुजराती
crores.
प्लेयर है, गुजरात वाला
10
ऐसे ही
crores.
छोड़ देगा, लग रहा है
CSK,
तुमको.
CSK,
10,
CSK.
10 crores RCB.
Time out.
10 crores
गुजरात
ನಾವು
वाला प्लेयर है,
ತಗೊಂಬೇಕಪ್ಪ.
10 ಕರೋಡ್ नहीं छोड़ेगा वो.
8 ರಿಂದ 9 ಕೋಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ.
10 ಕೋಟಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ ಅವ್ನು.
CSK ನು RCB ನ ಬಿಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Chennai 360 RCB.
Okay,
Aggressive bidding.
All are bidding. Is everyone bidding? Vishak, keep updating.
ನಮ್ಮವನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟನ್ನೇ ಕೆಳಗಿಡ್ಬಾರ್ದು.
4.4 crores.
ಬ್ಯಾಟನ್ನೇ ಕೆಳಗಿಡ್ಬಾರ್ದು ನಮ್ಮವನು.
ಕೆಳಗಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರು.
ಇಡ್ಲೇಬಾರ್ದು, ಕೆಳಗೆ ಇಡ್ಬಾರ್ದು, ಹಂಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ಲಿ.
ಇಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಇವಾಗ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಗುರು?
10 ಕೋಟಿ ಹೋದ್ರೂ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ನು. 10 ಕೋಟಿ ಹೋದ್ರೂ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ನು.
10 ಕೋಟಿ ಹೋದ್ರು ಬೇಕು.
4.6.
ಇವನ್ಗೂ ಚಾಹಲ್ಗೂ ಕೊಡೋಣ.
ಎಲ್ಲೋದ ರವಿ? ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ಬೇಕು ನಿಂಗೆ? ಫ್ಯಾಫ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹರ್ಷಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡು.
10 crores at least.
Sunrisers, are they doing anything here? Is there any
Sunrisers are in.
Finally.
So what's the current bid?
Sunrisers and RCB. Kavya Maran is aggressively raising.
CSK ಬಿಟ್ರಾ?
CSK ಬಿಟ್ರು.
Sunrisers.
100 ಹೋದ್ರೂ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂತೀಗ?
6 ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ನಮ್ಮವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆಯಾ, ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆಯಾ?
12
ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇವಾಗ 6.25 ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
12 ಹೋದ್ರೂ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Adi, this will be a
6.5
good
with
pick.
SRH. 6.75 RCB.
परफेक्ट.
I think
12
8 या
तक
9
उधर
तक
पड़ेगा.
जाएगा मेरे को लग रहा है.
10 तक तो आराम से जाएगा. 10 तो आराम से जाएगा.
10
7
मिनिमम
SRH.
जाएगा यार. 10
7 SRH.
10 करोड़
7
मिनिमम
SRH.
जाएगा.
12
Adi,
तक
this will
जाएंगे.
be a good pick.
Bro, in
No, Suman.
Mumbai,
Our
it's
player.
not easy to
Sorry.
as a fast bowler. I think
You take Unad.
7.25 RCB.
We'll give you Unad cut. Take him. Thank you, Suman.
Keep it in RCB. He'll do leg massage to Faf.
ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ ಸುಮನ್. We have Harshal Patel. Thank you, Suman.
the current bid, Vishak,
7.75 with RCB.
7.75 with RCB. I think they'll probably get him for 8 or 9.
I think they RCB 8 with the
10
SRH.
crore.
8. Okay.
ಸೊ ಬೇರೆ ಟೀಮ್
Wait with
ಏನ್
us.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಇವಾಗ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ದೇನೋ RCB will go desperately behind him ಅಂತ ಸೊ ಬಂಪ್ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
8.2.
But
8.5 with RCB.
I don't think RCB should go for any more, to be honest.
8.75.
10 ಆ 10 तक
9 with
10
SRH.
crore. 10 crore.
9 with SRH.
11 लाख तक तो इजी, 11 crores तक तो इजी जाएगा.
No,
नहीं,
because
10 करोड़ फेयर प्राइस है यार. 10 करोड़ भी तो 10 करोड़ ठीक है यार.
वो अच्छे पिचेस में मार खाएगा. He's still a one season wonder, I think.
नहीं.
I think RCB not going little bit more for Shami will come back to haunt them.
Yeah, because
9.25 Harshal.
9.
Who are in play?
RCB and SRH.
They are bumping it.
9.5. SRH 9.5. SRH is bumping it up.
They are doing it now. They know RCB will go.
But SRH should leave it now. Let RCB have it. Because I think they'll get a better. Unadkat will do a better job, to be honest.
Please
It's
don't
not 10
speak.
crore?
Don't
Yeah,
speak.
9.75 RCB.
Okay. No bidding. Directly we'll sell it off to SRH.
Vishak?
9.75. No, not yet. 9.75 RCB at the moment.
That's a lot of money. Great for Mr. Patel. But Purval, Gujarat कोई bid ही नहीं किया उन लोग. Actually, they are very smart.
10 SRH. 10 SRH. 10.25 RCB.
I think now this is going beyond.
Yeah, this is now anyone, whoever gets it, basically is paying overpaying effectively.
Absolutely.
10.5 SRH. 10.75 RCB.
Leave it.
No.
Leave it.
Leave it.
RCB, I think RCB would not be kicking themselves that they did not retain him. They could have easily retained him for 5-6 crore.
Leave it.
It's with RCB at 10.75.
Leave it.
Oh,
No.
Not worth. Not worth.
RCB के
Leave
पास
it.
जाएगा और SRH के लिए अच्छा हो जाएगा मेरे ख्याल से.
Leave it. Leave it. Not worth 7.75. Not worth 10.75.
I think he's coming to us. He came to us for 10.75.
Awesome.
Sold?
Sold to RCB at
I think
10.75.
it's too much, to
Okay.
be honest. I think
It's
it's
a
at
little too
least
much,
3
but
crores more.
yeah, it's a little
Too
too
much
but
by
good job,
only
boys.
75 lakhs. 75. But this is a good buy.
This is a good buy.
He's over by 2 lakhs. He was over by 2 crores. He's over by
Deepak
2
Huda.
crores.
Deepak Huda
5
at
players
75
में
lakhs.
50 crore
Bid
लग गया
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
है.
I think it's
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು
okay.
ಅವ್ರು.
Like SRH backed out because
Yeah, very, very good for SRH, I think. Very, very
Yeah,
good.
good job. Good job.
10.75 too much.
What good
SRH.
job? Where are the players?
Jaydev Unatkar, Kedar Jadhav,
Hey,
you have
Priyam
Shardul
Dutt,
Thakur and Deepak Chahar left, so they
Priyam
are
Dutt.
decent options relative to Harshal Patel, I think.
No one will have the money exactly to 10. अगर ये
Deepak Huda has got a bid.
by
Deepak Huda bid
I think
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು
Deepak
ನಾವೀಗ.
Huda will go 5-6 crores. 5-6
I think
is what I'm saying.
Mumbai Indians will be one of the teams who will
4
bid
to
for him.
5.
नहीं, Deepak Huda will go for Gujarat or Mumbai will go for Deepak Huda. What I
SRH should get
understand.
him. SRH के साथ था ना पहले. He should have वहाँ भी
हाँ.
अंडर
नहीं SRH नहीं करेंगे. SRH wait करेंगे. They'll wait for
RCB is going for
अच्छा
Deepak Huda.
RCB जा रहा है.
RCB is going for Deepak Huda.
Actually not a bad
नहीं
shot.
मिलेगा.
You can get
नहीं
under
मिलेगा.
4 crore.
नहीं मिलेगा.
RCB and RR. RCB and RR.
नहीं मिलेगा. RCB
ಕಷ್ಟ
को नहीं
ಇದೆ
मिलेगा.
ಬಟ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಗ್ಯಾಂಬಲ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ 10.74 ಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಾಯ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟದ ಮೇಲೆ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
75 lakhs. That's a great deal.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಈಗ 75 lakhs ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ? RCB ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆಯಾ?
1.5 ಇದೆ. 1.5 ಇದೆ ಇವಾಗ.
Deepak Huda was with Kings 11 Punjab.
1.5 ಇದೆ ಇವಾಗ.
RCB ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹಾಗೆ ನಾವ್ ಇವಾಗ ಬಿಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ 1.6 ಗೆ.
ಓಕೆ.
Who all are bidding? RR and RCB?
RR and RCB. It's with RCB at 1.6.
Ajay PK has a question, guys.
1.7
No.
with RR.
Siraj, any given day will be a very
We'll
good.
take it later, Suman. We'll take it later.
We'll take it later.
Yeah, I think there's lots of questions around lots of things. So
1.7 with RR.
anything under 4 crore is a very good buy because he can bowl as well.
1.8.
7 से 8 crores आएगा एटलीस्ट 7 to 8
7
crores
to 8
जाएगा.
crores easily.
मगर उतना अग्रेसिव नहीं हो रहा है उसका बिडिंग.
Gujarat won't bid
But
for him
जाएगा.
because they want Krunal Pandya and they both can't be in one team. This is what I'm thinking.
Yes, exactly.
Correct. Yes, sir. Very good point.
हो सकता है. हाँ, that's possible.
Mumbai is in.
For Huda?
Yeah, Mumbai and RR. CSK is in.
They're just there to spike it up. They're just there to spike it up. They both don't
Mumbai and
want it.
CSK, yeah?
Yeah, they're just there to spike it up. They don't want him to
Mumbai
go so
ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋ
easily
chances
to
ಇದೆ.
anybody. ಅಷ್ಟು ಈಸಿಯಾಗಿ RCB ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಪೈಕ್ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
हाँ,
come to
क्योंकि
spike it
खर्चे में बहुत निकल गया तो
Exactly.
बाकी सबको प्रॉब्लम होएगा.
Shivam, अभी दिल्ली का क्या strategy होगा? Who do you think they will look for next?
360 with CSK, I think.
360 with CSK.
380 with CSK, sorry. 4 with Mumbai. 4.2 CSK. 4.4 Mumbai. And Delhi is out. Sorry, 4.6. I think CSK is out.
RCB ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Lucknow is in? ಇಲ್ಲ, Lucknow Mumbai Indians.
Lucknow and Mumbai Indians. RCB is out?
Yeah. RCB was out long back.
I think anything under 5
It's
is
with
good.
Lucknow. It's with Lucknow at 4.8 for now.
Anything under 5 is good for him because
5. Somebody has come in with 5.
who's
Lucknow
that?
might
SRH?
go.
5.25.
Lucknow might bid him more because he can again connect back with KL Rahul.
RCB has 50 crores more. There is a lot of money with RCB.
No, 30. 39.25
40 crores only.
15.5
crores.
हाँ, वो 39 करोड़ ही है. 39-40 करोड़ ही है. 50 करोड़ नहीं है. 10 करोड़ गया ना इसका हर्षल पटेल का.
Okay, what's the current bid?
10 करोड़ हर्षल पटेल वाला गया.
5.25.
And it's with
5.5.
Mumbai?
Yeah. SRH, I guess. Not sure why they're showing SRH here.
SRH is in? Oh,
Lucknow 5.75.
Lucknow ತೋತಾರೆ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಅವ್ನು KL ರಾಹುಲ್ ಕೆಳಗೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದ್ದ, ಸೊ ಅದರಿಂದ they'll connect back with him. And now with
5.75.
Manish
So
Pandey, KL
Lucknow would
Rahul.
have Stoinis, Holder, and this guy if they go. Like all three all rounders.
Be like 6-7 overs between three of them, and all three would be able to bat.
We have Liam Livingston
Who?
still.
But Suman, he did not perform like that well in last season. Yeah, it was not up to the mark with Rajasthan. You saw his like batting and things.
But
ಸುಮನ್
better
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
pitches
ಏನಂದ್ರೆ
they do well.
ಲಿಯಮ್ ಲೆವಿನ್ಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
5.75 to Lucknow. 5.75 to Lucknow. Sold. Lucknow
This
is
is
building a
ridiculous.
very good team.
This is
Lucknow is
ridiculous.
building a very good team.
ಸೊ
They got
ಲಿಯಮ್
top six
ಲೆವಿನ್ಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್
ready.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಅ ಬ್ಯಾಕಪ್ ಓವರ್ 6 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್.
5.75.
They
So
got top six
ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
ready.
ಹಾರ್ಡ್ಲಿ
Because
they
now
have to
Manish
3-4
Pandey,
games.
They already have their batting lineup set up now.
Pandey, Holder,
Manish Pandey,
Sula,
KL Rahul,
top six is ready.
Stoinis,
top 6 is ready.
top six.
This is nonsense. How can somebody let them build like that?
One in the Hasaranga. What are other teams doing really?
SRH.
Top six for a particular team within the first 2 hours of the
4 crores, Hasaranga, 4 to 5 crores.
10
4 to 5 crores,
Ali,
Rajasthan
10
Royals.
crores.
4 to 5 crores, either Rajasthan or
Royals.
Mumbai. Rajasthan or Mumbai.
SRH.
Not more than
SRH.
5. Mumbai will beat
SRH
them.
ಇಲ್ಲ
I think.
ಸುಮನ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ, SRH ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ ಸುಮನ್.
ಏನಿಗೆ?
They will easily go to RR. ಕುಮಾರ್ ಸಂಗಕಾರ್ or Mahel Jayawardena will take him. So Venki Mysore is coming.
See, SRH likes these
Punjab is
all-rounders.
bidding. Punjab is bidding. Punjab is
In this
bidding.
cycle, SRH likes these all-rounders. In this cycle, every bidding they are coming.
Punjab and SRH. Punjab and SRH are bidding.
Good one. Good one.
Hasaranga
Even if
can't
he
be
goes
more
for
than
10
5
crore,
crores.
he's worth it. He can bat too.
Hyderabad
No,
pitches
but
can suit
Very
होगा.
good batter.
Hyderabad pitches can suit होगा वो.
I'm surprised Mumbai is not bidding for him.
Matches are all in
They
Mumbai.
will
though,
come,
so-
Sanjay.
No, it's just
Maybe
one
after
season, right?
3-4
They've got 3
crores,
seasons coming
they'll
up.
come in. Even RR will come.
Sunrise is bidding for him, na?
Sangakkara and Jayawardena won't let him
I
go.
think
So
at least they need to buy one player.
Vishak,
Muralidharan is there with SRH, man. You're forgetting that.
So
Or else
SRH and Punjab
Muralidharan
are
and
bidding for
Tom
him.
Moody will play in the 11.
Vishak, keep talking.
It's too close with 2.2 with Punjab.
So Punjab and who else is bidding?
SRH.
SRH. 2.4 SRH.
Okay. SRH has to
2.6
start.
Punjab.
Some other team should come and bump it up.
2.8 SRH.
Should not give it easily to SRH.
Method is like कि SRH को कुछ भी हो बेकार प्लेयर एकदम एक्सपेंसिव मिलना चाहिए.
नहीं पूरा पैसा लेके पूरा पैसा है उनके पास.
क्या कर रहे हैं पैसा लेके?
मिथुन,
ईशान किशन का वेट कर रहे हैं 20 करोड़ देने के लिए. ईशान किशन को 20 करोड़ देगा. ईशान किशन कीपिंग, बैटिंग, बॉलिंग सब करेगा.
नहीं वो
मोदी अहमदाबाद का लोगो बना बैठ के उधर पहले.
3.2 with SRH.
वो उन्नत कड़े ईशान किशन नहीं.
SRH. This has to go to SRH. It depends upon how much they want to spend. Because
I'll throw the cap if we lose him. Seriously.
3.4 Punjab. 3.6 SRH.
Yeah, keep going, Vishak. Keep going.
सुमन नहीं होगा सुमन.
क्या नहीं होगा? चुपचाप रहो, बैठो उधर.
You will lose him. Punjab will not let him go. And
Why?
even,
You are Punjab or you are RCB?
380
Anil Kumble is
Punjab.
there. They will keep bidding for him. ಕಷ್ಟ ಇದೆ.
380 with whom? Vishak?
Punjab. 4 with SRH.
We need replacement for Rashid Khan. This is the perfect replacement.
Actually, not a bad shout, yeah. And you need replacement for everyone. That's a different matter. But
You have still Mujib, right? Mujib is still there. Nabi is
4.2.
there.
4.2.
Hasaranga bats as well, right? Hasaranga
You have
bats as
Nabi
well. Rashid.
and Mujib.
Hasaranga is a good shot actually.
4.2 with Punjab.
Sold?
But yeah, only
No,
four.
not yet.
Four
Not yet.
foreigners only can play. Na, they go for Nabi and they go for Mujib. Then they need to look for one fast bowler and one opener as well. Correct?
अगले सेट
अभी
पे
और
है.
players हैं ना
अगले सेट
काफी.
पे है. बहुत सेट्स है.
बहुत है. अभी जो
रोमारे शेपर्ड है उनके पास. They will go for
three
रोमारे
players
शेपर्ड.
सब आएंगे तो काफी है.
Somebody like Romare Shepherd will be useful for them.
440. Somebody. Who is that?
Can't be more than 5 crores.
Right is
RCB.
RCB at 4.4.
RCB.
ಬರ್ಲಿ
It's
ಆಕಾಶ್,
okay.
ಇದು
ಇರ್ಲಿ.
ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಡೀಸ್ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಸ್ಪಿನ್ನರ್ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿ?
Akil
ಹುಸೇನ್,
Hussain.
ಅಕಿಲ್ ಹುಸೇನ್.
Akil Hussain.
He will be one of the bowlers to watch out.
4.6.
He
I think
bats
SRH is out, I think.
SRH is out.
SRH is out.
क्या कर रहे हैं लोग?
क्या 5 करोड़ भी नहीं देगा उसके लिए?
अबे 68 पर 68 पर तक क्या कर रहे हैं लोग?
I think SRH is saving money for Mitchell Marsh.
Bankrupt थोड़ी ना
It
हो रहे
has
हैं
to
लोग.
be there. क्या करेंगे और sir?
It's Punjab and RCB at the moment.
Are they going
I'm not
bankrupt or
sure.
what, SRH?
Hasaranga, I don't need him. I don't need him. ಆಕಾಶ್ ಬೇಡ ಆಕಾಶ್.
ಚಹಲ್
ಬೇಕು ನಮ್ಗೆ, ಇವ್ನು ಬೇಡ ನಮ್ಗೆ.
ಚಹಲ್ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಹರ್ಷಲ್ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ, ಇವನಿಗೆ 12 ಕೋಟಿ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
चहल नहीं मिलेगा. चहल
नहीं मिलेगा इनको.
मुंबई को
I think that this is still smart from RCB.
This is smart from
they
RCB.
get him,
They have, I think,
managed to get him
they
below
know they'll not get
5.5.
Chahal.
ಎಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ?
5.5 with 5.5 euro. Punjab.
Anything within 7 is reasonable.
Anything within 7, I'll back it, because
even Mike Markande will do a similar job. Hasaranga जो करेगा, I'm telling you.
नहीं बैट कर सकता है.
Hasaranga bats. We are forgetting that fact.
7 और 8 में चाहिए.
5.7.
मोइन अली था, उसको भी ऐसे यूटिलाइज नहीं किया, हसरंगा को भी ठीक से खिलाया नहीं. They do not utilize these players.
No, ಅಜಯ್ ಕಷ್ಟ ಇದೆ. ಅಜಯ್ ಚಹಲ್ ನ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಜಯ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಇಬ್ರು ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ.
अजय ग्लास पकड़ के बैठा, इसलिए वो सब लिख रहा है. चहल और ईशान बिल्कुल नहीं मिलेगा.
इब्रू सिगला.
They're not even waiting for that.
They're not waiting for Ishal.
Sunrisers waiting for Jaydev.
6 with Punjab at the moment. 6 with Punjab.
ಅಜಯ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಪ್ಪ.
Punjab 6 crores.
Suman, question is for you.
We'll take questions later.
Suman is already high with this thing.
Go massage Fab Duplessis first.
I can understand your frustration, Suman.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they'll get good players. Saraj, don't worry. They'll get Rahul Chahar.
You guys will form a very good team easily.
6.5 Punjab.
Mithun, Momos.
Finished. Suman.
Enough RCB. Stop it RCB.
5 with Punjab, not 8.
Enough RCB.
7 ಹೋಗೋಣ. 7 last.
ಬೇಡ. ಸಾಕು.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಸಾಕು. ಇವ್ರು ಹೆಂಗಿದ್ರು ಇನ್ನು ಕಿತ್ತಾಗಿರೋ ಆಡಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ, ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ಶೋರ್ ಆಗಿ.
Get it till 10.
ಆ ಕಿತ್ತಾಗಿರೋ ಸ್ಲಾಗರ್ಗೆ 5 ಕೋಟಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಇವರು. 6.75.
Hasaranga 10 RCB.
नहीं.
SRH
ले लो भाई.
You have 68.
7 Punjab.
Enough. Back out. You can get Shreyas Gopal if you want. 3 crore.
7.25 RCB. What are you guys doing?
Back out. Time to back out.
KKR.
Krishnappa Gautam is also there. Na Krishnappa Gautam is also there. Na
Gautam है, Gopal है.
Shreyas Gopal है, Krishnappa Gautam है.
ये नहीं चाहिए इतने पे.
Punjab have asked for time.
If you want a leg spinner, then we will definitely go for Shreyas Gopal.
7 crores is much better. 7 is a bit too much for RCB.
एक वो साउथ अफ्रीका वाला फास्ट बॉलर कौन है जो जिसने अभी लाइक यू नो विद whom जसप्रीत बुमराह
Marco Jansen 7.5 Punjab.
Okay.
No, not it. They raised 7.75 RCB. RCB is going aggressively.
Why?
Back out, bro. Back out.
They'll struggle to form a team, I'm telling you now. See, now SRH is having such a big advantage कि थोड़ा भी ऊपर नीचे 50 लाख के लिए भी they'll be able to get decent.
आराम से मिल जाएगा उनको.
Srishant.
Stop it, man. RCB back out.
This is really stupid from RCB. I'm stupid from RCB.
मतलब हर्षल पटेल
back out please. 8 Punjab. Just back out. Now just back out. Please back out.
They have gone for 8.25.
Sorry, I can't use the word.
Keep the bat raised.
गया अपना टीम गया.
I think what this is clear. They know they will not get Chahal.
8.5 Punjab.
There is no other option.
But not worth 8.5.
8.75 RCB. What?
My God.
अरे यार क्या कर रहा है, फालतू में बिडिंग कर रहा है. It's not worth now.
अबे अगले सेट में इंडियन बॉलर से किसको लेंगे अगर इतना ही है तो लग पे?
मैं आज बोल दे रहा हूँ ना, हर्षल पटेल 14 मैच खेलेगा ना हसरंगा 14 मैच खेलेगा, दोनों नहीं खेलेगा, देखना। At
Yeah.
some point they'll
Mithun,
be
Vishak,
Harshal has to play every
let's leave
game.
the
What are you
let's leave the
saying?
podcast. We're done.
Let's leave the podcast. Nine,
We're
nine.
done.
Leave it. 9.25. Shit, man.
my God.
अरे यार
गया
क्या
गया
कर रहा है, क्यों इस पे लाइक व्हाई
9.5.
इमेजिन मोहम्मद
Nine.
शामी गोइंग
Aggressive
फॉर
bidding by
6.20
RCB. Aggressive bidding by RCB.
Mohammad Shami, player like Mohammad Shami going for 6 crore and this guy is like making
Yeah,
9
that was
10 crores
ಇದು
यार,
ತುಂಬಾ
क्या
ತುಂಬಾ
पागलपन है।
कुछ अच्छा नहीं है, I think. He's not like
they're
a
again
Moeen
doing
Ali.
a wrong
Moeen
bidding
Ali
against the wrong
इतना
player.
अच्छा बैटिंग
This
होने
will,
के better था.
I'm just
He's like
feeling this
what,
will
like
going
the
to be
bird,
Chris Morris.
Bye.
Number
Cosmic
one
Sri Lanka
T20.
Bye,
level.
Vishak.
Number one T20.
Leave it. 10 crores हो गया. Leave it. 10 crores हो गया. You cannot have two players with 10 crores.
I called it saying that he'll go 10 plus crores.
That's great shout. मैं
Yes.
बोला कि क्या
Good call, Suman. Good
क्या
call.
पागल सा बात कर रहा है सुमन, यार 10 करोड़ कैसे
These
जाएगा?
guys will be
We
like
don't want one more Chris Morris thing happening here.
This is Chris Morris of 2022. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
he is not worth 10 crore.
इतना तो
RCB
चहल
back
बना
out. RCB back out. Tish.
अरे यार क्या पागलपन है, 2 प्लेयर पे फिर से 20 करोड़ रुपया खर्चा कर रहे हैं, क्या यार फालतू गिरी है यार।
इससे
हद
अच्छा
है
तो
यार, और कोई पे यार डेविड वार्नर पे कर देते, शामी पे कर देते, कोई ढंग का प्लेयर पे करती यार, ये हसरंगा पे 10 करोड़
अबे
कौन
यही 10
लगाता
करोड़
है
चहल
यार।
पे जा सकता है, यही 10 करोड़ चहल पे यूज कर सकते हैं हम लोग।
Shabash Mori.
20 करोड़ रुपया तुम हर्षल पटेल और चहल पे इस पे हसरंगा पे खर्चा कर रहे हो, इज इट वर्थ रियली, लाइक स्टूपिडिटी।
I'm leaving the podcast soon.
No.
Bye.
We need live
Bye.
commentary.
Bye, Suman. Bye, Mithun. Bye, Vishak.
Big gang.
I am also leaving, Akash. Don't do.
No.
Udon spoon.
What is
अरे
what
क्या
is the
है
2
ये
meters?
बंदा, में मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा, लेकिन व्हाई
10.5
पंजाब
Punjab.
इज आल्सो पागल जैसा,
Leave it with
पंजाब इज आल्सो
Punjab.
पागल जैसा।
कोई काम की नहीं
This
है.
is madness, यार. I think
This is
expected
useless.
from Punjab, but RCB.
RCB
11
10.75.
करोड़ में RCB, यार
10.75.
छोड़ो यार,
This is useless.
और कोई को दे देना यार, चैरिटी में दे देना पैसा यार, इसको क्यों दे रहे हो।
John T.
This
Roots
is
looks as
nonsense.
if why are you guys not stopping? His face reaction says like as if क्यों इतना
This
bid
is
कर रहे हो,
absolute
stop
nonsense.
करो।
John
This
T
is
is with
absolute
who?
nonsense.
Kings 11 is it?
10.75.
पंजाब, yeah.
पंजाब ने किया कि अभी किसके पास है बिड?
अभी RCB के पास 10.7 पे है.
This is
Hopefully
ridiculous.
Punjab will
थोड़ी
bid
दे देगा.
11 and then take him. We don't want
Punjab is
Udon
out.
spoon.
Somebody
Udon
fell.
spoon.
अरे कोई गिर गया, somebody died, something happened,
Something happened.
somebody
Somebody fell.
died in auction, somebody fell नहीं, somebody died।
क्या बोल रहा है?
अरे डाइड कैसा है यार?
हाँ कोई मर गया, लाइक somebody like all of sudden कुछ हुआ है या नहीं, एवरी ऑप्शन स्टॉप हो गया, सब कोई खड़ा है एकदम, बंद हो गया, चैनल पे आना बंद हो गया, somebody fell down or somebody died, like passed away।
Somebody fell.
Somebody. I think somebody had a heart attack.
Auctioneer fell. Auctioneer fell.
Auctioneer fell.
Oh my
ऑक्शनर
God.
नहीं था, नहीं दिखा रहा है, पता नहीं,
अरे
बंद कर
auctioneer है,
दिया।
बुड्ढा
Did he?
है, auctioneer है, auctioneer है वो, he's the auctioneer.
He's the auctioneer. Auctioneer fell.
Their uncle is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
नहीं फेल नहीं हुआ, उसको
अरे
शायद,
podium के
यानी
साथ गिरा है।
अब ये नहीं पता कि
वो-
फेल हुआ या हार्ट अटैक हुआ।
अरे पोडियम के साथ
Hopefully
गिरा
he's
है
fine.
वो।
I mean,
He's followed
obviously
with
we
the
don't know
podium.
whether anything has happened to him. So
Oh, looks like
just-
cardiac
just-
arrest or
it's
something.
all well.
पोडियम के साथ गिरा है वो। This will be it. This will be it.
Oh my
Okay, we'll
God.
have there'll be a break, I think.
No, this will be it. This can't continue.
Yeah.
That's sad news, dude.
That's
Hope
quite
he's
sad.
okay.
पोडियम के साथ गिरा वो। पोडियम के साथ गिरा वो।
Is there anything on
पोडियम तो
on
ब्रेक नहीं
channel?
हुआ है ना, मे बी
नहीं,
पोडियम
जो-
ब्रेक
जो-
हुआ रहेगा।
जो डायस वो पकड़ा था, that is also that fallen down.
What's his
The
name?
Diaz and he,
What's his name? I'm anyone who
Huge
knows-
Edmundus something. Hugh Edmundus.
Okay, I'm just gonna get his name.
No, the auctioneer only fell down.
Yeah, auctioneer only. Auctioneer only.
एक second.
I mean,
Hugh Edmundus.
I think something serious has happened. Should not joke on it, but I think he
No,
was
no,
also shocked
absolutely. No.
what
You're
RCB is
absolutely
doing.
wrong. Yeah.
हाँ, internet says auctioneer has collapsed.
Yeah.
This can't continue.
I mean, hopefully
This
he's
can't
well.
continue.
There'll be a break, and I don't know why. Okay, why is that's happening? Okay, let's pick up on Vanindu Hasaranga. It's with RCB on 10.75
That's
crores, which is
nonsense.
what
I
gives you. इसका volume
they are
See,
कम
he,
करना.
वो अच्छा player, he might be good player, but yeah, 10.75 crore is not worth seriously. And like for Harshal Patel also more than 10 crore is, I do not agree with that particular thing. RCB spending for two players just 20 crores. बाकी का player क्या करेगा? बाकी लोगों को how will you buy Chahal? How will you bid for Ishan Kishan? कहाँ से लाओगे पैसा?
Yeah, 10.75 crores is I think 5 crores much more than what even Hasaranga might have expected. Someone's volume is very high. Can I don't know whose volume is
Somebody
very
has put TV on with high volume.
high volume. Just reduce it. I'm just trying to mute everyone and see whose volume is very high. Who is it? Okay, it's Mithun, I think. So Mithun, I put Mithun on mute. Yeah, Mithun, I put you on mute. When you're speaking, just unmute yourself. So, yeah. So I think Vanindu Hasaranga, if he goes for 10.75 crores, then pretty much what
game over. It's
are
game
Forget the
over for
auction
RCB.
RCB. Forget the auction RCB.
yeah,
That's it.
yeah, because
It's
I think
game
Uh,
over for
Chahal
RCB.
will not.
RCB is, I think, for done for the auction. If they end up
Yeah,
taking Hasaranga, it's absolute stupidity. They
yeah,
could have
It's madness.
easily, retained Chahal for 9-10 CR,
yeah.
and
नहीं
Chahal
10 में
at
नहीं
10
मिलता.
CR would have been a much, much, much better
10
buy.
में नहीं
I'm
मिलता,
surprised
12 में मिलता
also.
एटलीस्ट.
Plus,
12 में
he's not
पक्का
an
मिलता.
Indian. That's the biggest. He's not an Indian. It's not
एंड
that. Yeah,
इसका बैटिंग ऐसा भी नहीं कि चलो फाड़ू, ऐसा भी नहीं है इसका बैटिंग.
I
दिस इज
imagine you got
नॉनसेंस.
Maxwell a certainty. Fab Duplessis will pretty much play every game. Then Vanindu Hasaranga at 11 crores. I don't know what else play you will get. इससे अच्छा holder को ले लेते. Holder is went for what 8.75 crores.
Absolutely,
It's
absolutely.
absolutely bonkers what RCB is doing.
And
Uh,
just look at Lucknow's team.
so Lucknow's
KL
team,
Rahul, KL Rahul, Marcus Stoinis. Then there is Quinton de Kock, Manish Pandey, Jason Holder, Huda, and Bishnoi. Crazy.
right? I'm gonna go through the teams, right? Okay. Lucknow, it's got KL Rahul, Stoinis, Bishnoi. So they bought Quinton de Kock for 6.75 crores, Manish Pandey for 4.6, Holder for 8.7, Huda for 5.7. That's pretty much that top six sorted with, I would say, at least 8 overs between them. So if they get one or two decent bowlers, that's their team sorted, at least the first 11. Gujarat Lions have got two more players. Shami for 6.25, which is a good buy. I think it's a very good buy considering Harshal Pattel's got for 10.75. Roy at 2 crores is an absolute steal. Purval Gujarat, Jason Roy से एकदम खुश होगी. Then Mumbai has not bought any players as yet. So four players. They did try to bid for a few players. KKR has got three more players. So they got Cummins for 7.25, Shreyas Iyer for 12.25, and Rana for 8, which is again, I think they bought seven players, seven of the starting 11. CSK again, very good buys. Uttapa went at base price, 2 crores. Bravo, 4.4. Was some interest with other teams. So they've got 41 crores left. KKR with 20 crores. Punjab have bought two players. Generally, we think that Punjab will bid like crazy, which they are doing between them and RCB. Hasaranga might go to any one of them. तो पंजाब के पास धवन आया है 8.25 crores, which I think is very very good. Rabada slightly on the higher side, but then he'll be available, and he's a proven match winner. So 9.25, I think they've done well so far. RCB, I personally not very happy with the Faf Duplessis for 7 crores unless they are absolutely sure he will be the captain. That's the only reason I can think they've gone that high an amount for him. Harshal Patel again 10.75. One season he's done very well, purple cap holder. I would be surprised if he's worth that much in the following season. But at least he's an Indian player. He'll start. He's put himself as an all rounder, so that's again a positive. Hasaranga currently, obviously, the reason
अच्छा
why the
ऑक्शन स्टार्टेड नहीं नहीं तो एडवर्टाइज लाइक पहले का दिखा रहा है सॉरी सॉरी
Okay, okay. So the reason why we paused in going through the team is because there's something happened to the auctioneer. Hopefully he's fine, and hopefully after a break it will be resumed. So Hasaranga, the bid currently sits with RCB for 10.75 crores. It's still unsold. The bidding war is between PBKS and RCB. So let's see who he gets sold out for. I think he's way too much than what anyone would have expected. Then Rajasthan Royals has got very very good
Okay,
buys.
lunch has been taken. Lunch has been taken at the auction now. Since
Okay,
he's collapsed, it's official upset.
so the official the auctioneer, he's collapsed. Hopefully it's he's just passed out and he'll be absolutely fine. Nothing serious, nothing to worry about. But we'll come back to the auction as soon as it's resumed. So RR, they've got Ashwin, which is I think a very very smart buy for 5 crores. I'm surprised he's only gone for 5 crores. I thought SRH might have gone for him. Trent Bolt for 8 crore, very good buy. Hetmeyer for 8.5, maybe slightly overpriced, but again, good middle order hitter, left-hander, very very good for Delhi. Delhi was interested in pretty much all the players who've been up for auction so far. Dave, that particle 7.75, I think is very very good,
News,
but
n-
I don't
new
know why.
news
Yeah.
from auction room that auctioneer is apparently fine.
Okay, so that's great news coming in. The lunch break has been taken, but the auctioneer is fine. Hopefully, थोड़ा गर्मी के माहौल में और especially Hasaranga now hopefully is fine, so we can joke about it. Hasaranga का प्राइस इतना ऊपर चढ़ा गया कि उनको भी नहीं समझ में आया कि ये क्या हो
Correct.
गया.
Yeah, at least now,
Absolutely,
yeah, if he's fine, now we can joke
we
about
can
it.
joke. Yeah,
इसी कारण से he got that shock.
yeah,
It's crazy,
and
absolutely
and
crazy.
absolutely. And then SRH obviously hasn't bid so far, hasn't got hit. They did try a few players, but I was surprised they allowed Holder to go for 8.75 crores. Warner obviously they wouldn't have been interested in, but again Quinton de Kock 6.75 crores, they didn't show much interest. Manish Pandey, Indian batter, under 5 crores, they didn't show any interest. So SRH is still to open their account at the auction table, but they have got lot of money. So I would be amazed if Ishan Kishan goes to any other franchise than SRH because they've got the maximum money. And Delhi arguably has got the buy of the auction so far with Warner at 6.25 crores. तो हम लोग थोड़ा थोड़ा एक रिकैप करते हैं. एक तो चलो शिवम आपसे शुरू करते हैं. डेविड वार्नर, पृथ्वी शॉ दोनों आग लगा देंगे. फिर मिडिल ऑर्डर में पंत. Then you have Akshar Patel, Nokia as the bowlers. Happy with the buy of Warner, I'm guessing.
Yeah, very happy. See, if you remember, sir, before the start of the auction, we were discussing that the tournament is going to be played on limited 2-3 grounds only. So pitches are expected to wear out quickly, and then your power play becomes very important. You need to go hard in the power play. So I think Warner and Prithvi Shaw, I think it's hard to beat this opening combination. I don't think any team would be able to beat this. And the good part about see Delhi is that so they have their batting is sorted with Warner, Pant, and Prithvi Shaw. They have a very good spinner in Akshar Patel, and they have a very good pacer in Andrit Nokia. So m- at least most of the bases they have like one or two players covered for every department. Batting, spinning, spin bowler, pace bowler. So that is a good part, right? But after Delhi Capitals, I'm very impressed with Lucknow. Lucknow has done really well in this auction. I think now the batting is sorted. Spin is also more or less sorted with Bishnoi there, as the primary spinner. They now just need a couple of good fast bowlers. Lucknow is sorted then.
Yeah, Indian bowlers, like Lucknow ke paas I think so far of all the buys, I think Lucknow has got the best buys. They've got Quinton de Kock for 6.75, Holder for 8.75, and Manish Pandey, decent Indian batter under 5. Obviously, he went for around 11 crores with SRH, and Huda for 5.75, again an Indian national. So I think unka buys jo hai so far looks very good. The most expensive buy of the auction so far, as everyone's been expecting, Shreyas Iyer going to KKR. Vishak, definitely the captain for KKR for the coming few years, hopefully. And what's relatively good buy, I would say, considering that people are expecting 15, 17 crores.
I feel if he was not a captaincy material, considering his batting alone, he is not worth more than 7 to 8 crores. If you see his IPL records over the last 3 years, his strike rate is lesser than Manish Pandey's. So if you see that, I think if you're going for him and you're just buying him as a captain, I think for that, I think the amount they paid is a little too high. And if he was not a captaincy material, he would have easily come in at around 6 to 7 crores. So I think at least they overpaid around 3 to 4 crores for him, is my opinion. But yeah, definitely for them, the captaincy is sorted out. But it'll be interesting to see how they build the rest of the squad, because they have the least amount of money left among the other teams at the moment.
Yeah, they've got 7 players in. So the next most expensive buy, we'll go in that order, is Harshal Patel. Obviously, the bid is stuck at Hasaranga, who's also at 10.75. Harshal Patel, Akash, 10.75. RCB, are you happy with the buy or bit too much?
I would say it's a bit too much. Around 9 crores would have been fine. 10.75 is a little too much, and what they're doing right now with Hasaranga is madness.
And the bid with Hasaranga 10.75. So we'll come back to that later. So the next highest bid is Rabada. Um, Suman, Rabada for 9.25 is very good, I would imagine, considering he's a proven match winner. Although recently he's tapered off compared to Nokia, but Delhi did try to get him back as they did for every other player. But decent buy for Punjab, I'd imagine.
He's a class player. Rabada definitely is a class player. He can bat a bit too. You guys should remember he can hit some nice sixers as well. So, with his pace, we have seen he defended relatively a small piece of scores. He's also defended like less than 10 runs in a super over. So he's a class apart. Definitely, he will come in handy for the team. And look, even if he goes for 10 plus crores, I think it was worth it.
And the next expensive player in descending order is Jason Holder. So far, 8.75. Rupayan, is that the right name I'm getting, or is that the wrong? I don't know. Rupayan Samantha, 8.75 for Jason Holder. Worth the money?
Oh yeah. My name is Rupayan Samantha. Uh, I think that Holder went for the right price. Like, um, it's unbelievable that he spent the last 2 seasons at SRH as like a backup all rounder. I think he completely deserves to be a starter somewhere. So I think he went for the right price.
And Shivam, Jason Holder is the one who wasn't picked up initially at the auction at the last time, and then comes into SRH, does really well, doesn't get all the games because they have problem of plenty with overseas players. He's an excellent buy for Lucknow, considering they already have a captain,
Absolutely.
top order sorted with Quinton de Kock Holder. I think that team looks really dangerous with Holder in.
Very dangerous. I think, as I said, I mean, I'm very impressed with Lucknow. With Rahul, Stoinis, Quinton, your opening is sorted. KL Rahul and Quinton de Kock. Then Manish Pandey is there. Stoinis is their holder. They have hitters in Stoinis and Holder. Then there is that solidarity of the solidity of Manish Pandey in between. Who can be your number four, and good spinner in Bishnoi. Lucknow is sorted, but so I was just looking at my notes right now. Just look at Rajasthan Royals. Sanju Samson, Josh
Yeah,
Butler, Hetmeyer, Yashasvi Jaiswal,
yeah,
Padikal,
yeah,
Ashwin, and Bolt.
yeah.
I think in all that madness, Rajasthan Royals has built a great team, and I'm just a little uncomfortable. That Sanju Samson would be captain of this team, which has Josh Butler, R. Ashwin, Bolt, Hetmeyer. You know, it's crazy. Rajasthan Royals, I think they've done pretty well.
Yeah. Sanju Samson obviously got retained for 14 crores, but Devdutt Padikkal, I think, is a very, very good buy. Obviously, he underperformed at the later part of the season for RCB, but I think he's a great prospect. And I think along with, say, Jaiswal, Butler, I don't know how they will fit him in. Maybe Jaiswal doesn't start the season, but with Butler at the other end, who's as good as it gets as an opener batter, I think they'll do really well. So the next most expensive player was I was going to say Rishi Dhawan, Purval Shikhar Dhawan, 8.25 to Punjab. One is I was surprised that SRH didn't go for him because they would have done really well with an opener. He's 34, 35, maybe 2-3 years of good cricket ahead of him. He's fit. He's a decent fielder. और लास्ट 2 सीजन में तो बहुत ही अच्छा किया है. So Purul, you think Dhawan worth the money and good buy for Punjab?
यस, सो धवन अच्छा बाय किया है पंजाब ने. इट वाज गुड, बट एक आध करोड़ थोड़ा सा उस पे रोक सकते थे. अदरवाइज लाइक इट्स गुड. एंड स्लोली आप देखो तो एक्सेप्ट लाइक द हसरंगा, इवन पंजाब हैज आल्सो लाइक स्पेसिफिकली दिस टाइम बिड थोड़ा सोच समझ के, बिकॉज इफ प्रीति जिंटा कम्स आउट देन वी ऑल नो कि हाउ शी स्पेंड्स एंड हाउ शी डज शॉपिंग. तो थोड़ा सेंसिबल इस बार पंजाब भी बाय कर रहा है. बट अगेन द मैडनेस व्हिच इज गोइंग ऑन करेंटली विद हसरंगा, I do not feel that anybody of us is going to miss Preeti Zinta.
No, I do miss her at the auction. So when obviously it looks like Punjab is uh, is very cautious this time around. Not just buying anyone and everyone. 2 buys so far, decent one. Do you potentially think Dhawan might be a captain material, considering they did not name Mayank Agarwal as a captain who was retained for 14 crores?
I believe more than captaincy, Dubey, they made a master stroke here. If you see, they have an opening partner with Mayank Agarwal. Mayank right-hander, Dhawan left-hander. So I think that is a master stroke according to me. I don't know if they will give Dhawan the captaincy yet. They probably will look for few more players in the next set which is coming through. But I feel that their opening is set. They won't miss KL Rahul because Dhawan can accelerate and can also play 20 overs. We have seen that he's done that with Delhi. He carried the bat couple of times last season and still ended up winning the matches, which is 90 plus scores with some 50 odd balls, which is 130 odd strike rate. So it's a master stroke.
Back-to-back hundreds as well. So great season for Delhi. Delhi did try to get him back, but they couldn't. So Vishak, before the auction, if anyone had asked us like who would be the most expensive,
Before that, Sajay, before that, latest update. Auction is going to resume at 3:30 p.m. IST, which is about 58 minutes from now.
Okay.
in an hour's time. Okay.
Yeah.
So um, so if
Yes.
before the auction anyone had asked us who would be the most expensive player, I would have thought that it would be between QDK and Warner. So Quinton de Kock going for 6.75 crores. How surprised you are? I'm very surprised. I thought wicket keeper, top order batter, definitely more than 8 crores. And if Faf du Plessis is going for 7 crores, I'm not sure why RCB didn't go for him. Maybe because they need a keeper.
Definitely. And I definitely for Quinton de Kock. If there were two steals in the first set, I would say it's David Warner and Quinton de Kock. Both going at less than 7 crores. And Warner, I did not expect 10 crores, but at least around 8 crores. But Quinton de Kock was something we expected to go for about 10 crores because he's as a top order batsman, left-hander, that too. And he is an explosive batsman. He's a wicket keeper. So you get multiple factors. Just like how we talk about Ishan Kishan, is a kind of a similar package. So I think him going for around 6.75 crores was definitely a big surprise. It was one of the steals of the auction, according to me.
Absolutely, absolutely. And surprise, surprise, Shivam, you can have your lunch as well whilst you're whilst you're watching. uh, so Hetmeyer for 8.5 crores. Obviously, we've briefly discussed Rajasthan's team looks very good. Kafi sorted lag raha hai. They've got Bolt left arm, then they've got अश्विन एज अ बॉलर. थोड़ा बॉलिंग उनको अब करना पड़ेगा आई थिंक ऑप्शन में, बट बैटिंग वाइज दे लुक सॉर्टेड. देयर टॉप 5-6 looks pretty much done beyond maybe say if you swap DDP and Jaiswal. Their team looks very good. You're on mute, Shivam.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Batting is absolutely sorted. That is done. The good thing is they have one big spinner in Ashwin. Now they can do around with a Shreyas Gopal or a Tewatia, whoever they get. What I feel the best strategy is when you sit in the auction, you spend one or two, or for batsmen you spend two three, like you go all out for them. For your two three spinners, at least one spinner he should be a good brand also, an international cricketer, and same in case of Pacers. So in spinner they have one big name in Ashwin, in one big name a pacer in is Bolt. Now they can go go about with a couple of players here and there. Just comparing it with RCB, your prime most expensive pacer is Harshal Patel, or if they end up getting Hasaranga, most expensive spinner is Hasaranga. So now who else will you bid for, right? So I think RR has done pretty smart here. Yes, Hitmyer probably 1.5 CR a little more, but you stack up your team with 5, 6, 7 big names and then get few uncapped at 30 lakh, 50 lakh. I think they're sorted.
So Suman, obviously, the biggest surprise to me is how Sunrisers haven't gone hard for some players. I understand that they want to maybe look at second, third rounds, and so 20 players sold so far. None of them have gone to SRH. I thought Jason Holder is someone they would have probably broke the bank for, considering that Kane Williamson, whether he's available for the entire season, fit not fit, Holder would have been a decent fit with the team management and the setup as an alternate captaincy option, and he would have played all the games as well. So, what's the strategy behind SRH not bidding? Maybe.
Strategy is simple. They were giving full tosses to Purval Modi, Vishak, and Akash to hit sixers on me by not bidding. And I'm as equally surprised as you guys are as to for two reasons. One, why haven't they pushed hard with so much money in the purse? And second, why is Kavya Maran again back on the table? Because looks like this is heading down exactly what happened last year. They will wait, wait, wait. Then the uncapped players will come, they will bid, and we'll end up with same Kedar Yadavs. We'll end up with same Bhuvaneshwar Kumars. So I don't see much rationale behind not going for Holder. I would have thought too that they probably were saving the money to buy him back, but maybe Moody has other plans. Clearly, he's been talking to Kavya Maran on the auction table. They were pushing for Hasaranga. I thought they will go closer to 10 crores to push him because, like we were talking earlier when we were live on the auction too, that we need replacement for Rashid Khan. And now the only option left is Yuzi Chahal. And if Yuzi Chahal goes, I don't think there are any world class spinners left in the pool unless Vishak Akash, anybody else. Sunrisers are looking outside of Hasranga and Chahal for spinners.
Could be Rahul Chahar. There are two in the set. Either Yuzi Chahal or Rahul Chahar.
Rahul Chahar is the off spinner, is it or the leg
No, Rahul
spinner?
Chahar, the leggy,
Okay,
who
the
played for
brother
Mumbai
of Deepak
Indians.
Chahar.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah. But again, Rahul Chahar is nowhere close to what Yuzi's class is, where Rashid's class is, where Hasranga's class is.
Yeah, and
I'm
of
also
all the
surprised with, yeah.
yeah,
Sorry,
go
sir,
on,
go on.
sure.
I'm also surprised with Mumbai Indians. I mean, see, they've lost Quinton de Kock, they've lost Trent Bolt, uh, they've lost Hardik Pandey already. In the retentions. Now, either they're saying that we're saving 20 CR for Ishan Kishan, but then they'll get stiff competition from somebody like an SRH. Now, I'm not really sure what Mumbai Indians is thinking.
Yeah,
This.
it's slightly surprising, but if there is any team which will unearth talent is Mumbai Indians. So I think what they must be thinking in their head is कि चार player तो आ गए हैं, दो और आ गए तो हमारा core तो sorted है. You already got Rohit Sharma, Bumrah, Sky, Pollard. Maybe they'll get someone like an Evan Lewis or some young opener, maybe a Tripathi or someone like that, and go all out for one player, which I think would be Ishan Kishan. But I would be amazed if between Ishan Kishan, Deepak Chahar, Yuzi Chahal, if SRH don't buy two of these three players, because no one else has that much money. So SRH is what, 68? So that's almost 14 crores more than the next best, which is Punjab Kings. Everyone else is around 40 crores and 30 crores, and KKR is left with 20 odd, but they've got their core sorted. So SRH has got a lot of groundwork to do, but they also would be wary of other teams pushing the price up once these 3 4 players come up. इसके अलावा विशाख, are there any more players or Akash, whoever wants to go, any more Indian nationals you can think of who might might make one of these big teams, portfolio of players.
So there are some names which are to be auctioned. We have Kronal Pandya, we have Ambati Raidu, we have Bhuvi Kumar, Shardul Thakur is yet to come, Umesh Yadav, uh,
Deepak Chahar,
Deepak Chahar, Washington Sundar,
Prasidh Krishna,
Yuzi,
Amit
Prasidh Krishna,
Mishra,
Prasidh Mishra,
Prasid Krishna,
no,
Ishant
Avesh
Sharma,
Avesh Khan,
Avesh Khan,
Ravish Khan.
Riddhiman
Yeah,
Saha,
Yuzi
Kuldeep
Chahar.
Yadav,
it,
Shahrukh
P.
Khan,
Natarajan,
yeah.
Rahane,
Does look like
Shahrukh
it'd
Khan.
be a blessing in disguise for SRH that they've got
Yes,
so much
yes,
money
absolutely.
left. Yeah,
They are
Navdeep
because
retaining.
Saini, Navdeep
Navdeep Saini,
Saini,
yeah,
At
because
least they were not as foolish as RCB.
yeah, I think let's
Shivam
assume that
Dubey.
Hasaranga goes to 10.75 because this break couldn't have come at a right time. Although we know that the auctioneer as well and whatnot couldn't have come at a right time for Punjab Kings because surely Hasaranga is not 11 crores.
I think
Surely
Shivam
not.
somebody
Dubey.
has to call Bangle, call somebody in RCB and tell them that, this is the perfect opportunity. Just back off. Do
But
No,
this
they
is
whatever.
can't.
sitting
The
with
bid is with
RCB
them.
now, right?
The bid
So
is
this
with
is
them.
sitting with RCB already. So
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
10.75. So
Correct,
it
correct.
so I think if Punjab is smart, they'll let RCB have him. RCB goes down to what 28.5 crores purse left, and they've only got 6 players. Then it's a case of okay, whom can you potentially buy? And then RCB has never been a team where you get young players and then suddenly they won't make a Hardik Pandya or a Bumrah or a unearth a talent, something like that. They need
See,
someone
I,
who's
I, I
destined
think,
for
yeah,
retirement.
there is something seriously wrong with in RCB, right? I was expecting them to go all out for Quinton de Kock, right? They don't have a wicket keeper. AB de Villiers is not there, right? AB de Villiers used to do what Raul Dravid used to do for India team, right? कि मतलब कहीं कुछ नहीं मिल रहा है तो एबीडी को बोल दो कीपिंग कर ले बैटिंग कर ले ओपनिंग
Good
कर ले.
one. Mm.
Yeah. So ABD is not there to save them. They didn't go for Quinton de Kock. They need a wicket. They now see they. I'm sure they'll not get Ishan Kishan if they're saving money for him. I don't know. I mean, with Mumbai and
But they will
SRH,
go.
they will
Virat,
go definitely.
yeah, knowing
They
Virat,
will
he will
go.
definitely
They
push
won't have
for
a
him.
team then. They won't have a
Hmm.
team.
Correct.
Literally,
No,
there's
but the
nothing.
point is, Sanjay, the point is when you spend almost 28, 29 crore rupees for three players, which is like, still like, not sure that they will play all the 14 matches or not, then like, you are putting yourself in a blunder.
No, no,
Absolutely. See,
the
28 CR is a lot of money. The problem is not that they have spent 28 CR. The problem is in 28 CR, they easily could have got people like Shreyas Iyer or a Rabada or Warner. That is the problem. I mean, there's
हाँ,
something seriously wrong there.
स्पेशली कि ऐसा भी नहीं है कि 10-10 करोड़ में सिर्फ एक ओके ऑलमोस्ट श्रेयस अय्यर has gone for 12.25 but KKR wanted कि उनको कैप्टेंसी चाहिए so they went out all out for him बाकी they got Narayan as a steal if he plays all the games Russell यहाँ वहाँ होता है उनका but he's again someone who could potentially win a match Venki Iyer there's a lot of upside to him although उनका recent performance ठीक नहीं था वरुण चक्रवर्ती है but I'm the most worried I am is for RCB because they already have 26 crores spent on Virat Kohli and Glenn Maxwell then potentially 23 crores on Harshal Patel and Hasaranga maybe. DDP, there is so much upside to Devdutt Padikkal, local boy. They could have got him for even 8-9 crores. I would have been fine because you have to start looking beyond some people. Like Fab Duplessis, 7 crores, great. Maybe he'll captain in for a year. But उसके आगे भी थोड़ा देखना है ना ये बड़ा ऑप्शन हो सकता है इसके बाद आगे रिटेंशन में you might have to deal with the existing players. You might not have
And
a big option. So
and just
it's
to add to that, sir, if just imagining what discussions are going on in the RCB camp, they would have discussed. Obviously, they would have discussed Yuzvendra Chahal. Chahal has been amazing for them, right, over the years. I think one bowler who has always uh, saved their safe face for them. So they would have thought, okay, what is the maximum limit that we want to go for Chahal? If they were uncomfortable in going for Chahal for around 11 CR, 12 CR, then they should have definitely not gone beyond 7 8 CR for Vanindu Hasaranga. And if Vanindu Hasaranga was going up to 10.25 CR, then see in the auction you can't come with predefined notions that okay I want this guy, I don't want that guy. Things evolve, strategies change. If Vanindu Hasaranga, okay, they wanted to bid for him, good, go up to 7 8 CR. as soon as he touched, you know, for example, as soon as he touched 10 CR, somebody should have told them कि boss, let's not go beyond this. 11-12 करोड़ में तो चहल भी मिल जाएगा. That's what I'm trying
बिल्कुल
to say.
बिल्कुल हाँ और this the best part about the IPL auction is it's not an auction in true sense because everyone's got a limited purse. ऐसा नहीं है कि कोई पीछे है और कितने भी पैसे देते जाओ, that's a different case. यहाँ your purse is shrinking, so the value of player is proportional to the purse you have. अब सबके पास एक ही तरह का पर्स है, अगर आप अंधाधुन इतना पैसा यहाँ खर्चा करेंगे, there will be so many good buys which other team will have, and people will look back at say Fab du Plessis 7 crore, was it worth spending that much money? Harshal Patel almost 11 crores. Look at what happened against CSK. ठीक है उनको डेथ ओवर्स में काफी चीप विकेट्स मिली यूएई में, बट on a Wankhede, tell me Harshal Patel is going to do the same job, I'd be amazed. तो इसीलिए उनका 11 करोड़ मेरे हिसाब से तो नहीं बनता था. हसरंगा अगेन I'm like hoping कि वो पंजाब के पास चली जाए because I'd prefer RCB having a much better team than Punjab.
Why
So
don't we
I'm really amazed
why
how
don't
they
we bring in Akash
आकाश
जो
आपको कुछ
गंभीर
बात
तरह
सच
से
में नहीं अभी
गंभीर
समझ
बैठे
में
हैं.
आया.
क्या बोलूं? I mean, frankly shocking है. I mean, nothing much for me to say. I can only hope that the auction restarts and then Punjab rebits again. And
Or
then these guys let it
they
go.
RCB go to South Africa, fall down on ABD's feet and say, you please come out of retirement. We have screwed up our auction.
तभी फर्क नहीं
उतना भी
पड़ेगा क्योंकि left again
उतना
by
भी बुरा नहीं हुआ है यार. ऑक्शन ठीक है. आई थिंक दे आर डूइंग द राइट थिंग बाय
no.
गेटिंग
No,
4 or
no, no.
5
I think
They
marquee
screwed
players.
up. They've screwed up.
if I
Let's
am
let,
if
there's
I,
no two words about it.
if I'm an SRH fan, then I'd much rather be an SRH fan than an RCB fan because
Absolutely.
RCB के पास मतलब बहुत उन लोगों ने पैसा खर्चा कर दिया.
So,
SRH at least there is so many players who got so much upside, और just
correct,
because
correct.
शुरू में जो प्लेयर्स आ गए मार्की प्लेयर्स नाम के लिए, and I was looking at how the marquee list was done. So all they want was there should be a proven wicket keeper, test player होना चाहिए, bowler. So it's like a perfect 11 who've had experience of IPL and all that. Not
And
necessarily the
and
best players.
If
and
The
we
best
if
players
we
won't be
get
final
top.
point on
if
that,
we
sir.
get one in the
Just final point on that. SRH, they still have chance to get good players.
build a team.
They can go all
Exactly.
bonkers for somebody like a Bairstow, Mitchell Marsh, Deepak Chahar, Ishan Kishan.
And one more
I
point:
have
if you
I
are
have
ready
only
to
two
go
words.
for if you are ready to go for Hasaranga with 10.75 crores, why can't you wait a set and pay the same thing to Yuzvendra Chahal?
हाँ,
It
If
दूसरा
we
makes
get
no sense at all.
if we
तुमको
get one into
ओपनर चाहिए.
Hasaranga, I have
हाँ.
only two words for them: wooden spoon.
No, it's
It's
not
as
that
simple as
bad,
that.
guys.
If they get one into Hasaranga, it's just two words for them: wooden spoon.
Let's bring
Because जब
Mithun in.
Mithun, RCB, I mean, see, okay, let me preamble to what Mithun will say. Mithun is the most positive guy in our group. कुछ भी हो जाए कहीं भी, मतलब एकदम कहीं गड़े मुर्दे भी हो जाए तो भी Mithun will rise from the ashes, will do this that. So Mithun will say it's positive, but Mithun, be your best critic and tell me how
ಖಂಡಿತ ಸಂಜಯ್.
RCB how
I'm
RCB have done at this auction.
I'm deeply disappointed with Asaranga's bidding.
Shocked.
Shocked.
Shocked is the word.
So because he was not even in anybody's list. ಯಾರ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವನ ಹೆಸರು. So nobody spoke about him before auction, and that he's someone who's going to be going for 11 crores. Apart from RCB staff and Punjab staff. I don't know what's going on in their mind. I'm still praying, keeping my fingers crossed that they will stop at 10.75 and Punjab will take it at 11. I'm just praying
And
for
I
it.
think
But
if just one fine point, sir, I think they might go for Owen Morgan. See, they have picked up Faf du Plessis. They might have picked him up as a captain, but I think Owen Morgan is still as a if you talk about only captaincy, is better than Faf as a captain. And if Owen Morgan comes back to form, he's still a decent buy at 3-4 CR.
But
But
if they
Shivam,
did not
if you
want
end
it,
up spending so
sorry,
much money on Asaranga, you will hardly have any options left
That
actually,
because
too, they
there
have
are a
already
lot of
screwed up,
players.
sir.
He's a fast bowler.
They have already screwed
He's a
up. Now
fast
the
bowler.
point is, how can they, make good of the whatever the auction is left? That part they've already screwed
They
up.
have a fast
but
bowler
can
set
I
coming
make
up.
can I
They
make
have a keeper set coming up. Whom they will
Yes,
buy
Suman.
from those players?
can I make a point? So let's look at. So I understand you guys are frustrated about the cost they are paying for these players, but look at the combination they are building. You have Virat Kohli and Faf du Plessis openers sorted. All right. You have Harshal Patel who can bat and bowl. He was the purple cap holder, so it is worth going for his money. Then there you have Siraj, who you retained, and then you have Maxi, right? Your almost core is formed there, and then you were going to pick up Hasaranga, who's getting you a spin option. So you're getting a playing 11 close to a solid one. I know it is expensive, but you're getting like world class players over here. So I don't understand
Why
why you guys
spend
are
on
How do
frustrated.
overseas
you fill
players?
up?
No, the
Sir,
Why spend on
how do you
overseas
fill up the
players when you
remaining
can get
places?
Indian players with that money?
Okay, okay,
So
okay. Hang on. Okay, Vishak, you're on mute. Okay, Mithun, you go first, then Vishak, then Akash. Vishak बहुत गुस्से में कुछ बोल दिया. वापस से बोल देना Vishak. Okay. Mithun,
ಸುಮನ್
you finish
ಇನ್ನು
your point.
ನಮಗೆ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸುಮನ್. ಸೊ ನಮಗೆ 3,
ಆಗತ್ತೆ
4 and
uncapped
5
players. Uncapped
uncapped
players
players.
ಬರತ್ತೆ. ಹ್ಮ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯು ನೀಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇನ್ ಮಿಡ್ಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಹೂ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ವಿರಾಟ್ ಕೊಹ್ಲಿ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ವಿರಾಟ್ ಕೊಹ್ಲಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಂಟಿಲ್ ಅನ್ಲೆಸ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ದಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಈ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ರನ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ಯು ನೀಡ್ ದಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕಪ್ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ನು ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ವಿ ನೀಡ್ ಸಂಬಡಿ. ಸೊ ವಿ ಎಂಡ್ ಅಪ್ ಬೈಯಿಂಗ್ very very inexperienced players. What we did last year, you bought players who are not
They'll go
even
for
having any
KS
experience.
Bharat. Why are you guys frustrated? They'll go for KS Bharat as a keeper.
What
Consistency.
we need is finishers in the middle order, which we
Shahrukh
have
Khan
never, number 6 and 7, which we have never had.
never got it.
If so, the thing is, if you're spending 11 crores for a Vanindu Hasaranga, where are you going to get good finishers at
He's
number
going to
6 and 7?
play number 6, Vishak. He plays number 5 for Sri Lanka.
No, he's not that
How
good.
much dependable is he?
He
How
is
much
How
not good.
dependable
dependable?
is he? How much dependable is he with the bat?
I'll give you his stats. Let me tell you his strike rate.
He is not good
He's a
enough in cricket.
T20 player. What are you guys worried
He
about?
is a very good bowler. On record ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ as a T20 bowler because he was number 1,
So that's why you take him.
But
but
as a
not worth
batsman,
paying 11 crores.
Not at 11 crores.
Not at 11 crores.
that's what I'm saying. If you had
He
to buy
can't bat
it,
above
someone
11.
buy a leg spinner for 11 crores, why
He
can't you
can't
go
bat.
for Yuzi Chahal instead of Vanindu Hasaranga? Vanindu
He can't
Hasaranga
bat
is
above
at
7.
11 prices is too much overpriced.
He cannot bat above
So,
7.
so basically, sir, the point here is I mean, the problem is not that they've spent 27, 28 CR. You know,
Choice of
most of
players.
the teams have done that. Lucknow has done that. RR has done that. The point is, look at the players that Lucknow and RR have got in that amount. Quinton de Kock, Jason Holder, Manish Pandey. RR has got Ashwin, Bolt, Hetmyer. See, the point is that in that 23, 25 CR, they could have easily got somebody like a Rabada, Shreyas Iyer, and Chahal.
Jason Holder.
Plus
Jason
Suman sir,
Holder.
the squad looks like their squad looks decent. Their squad
Shallow.
looks good. But I'm still not sure if Harshal Patel and Vanindu Hasaranga are world class players.
Hmm.
They are good
They are
players.
not good.
Harshal
They
Patel
are
was
not
the
that good.
purple cap holder. Vanindu Hasaranga is good, but not at that price. And my only issue is they have not addressed the problems that they have. They do not address those problems. I mean, or even if they have addressed them, if they think they have addressed them, they could have easily got better options
Yeah.
like Quinton de Kock, David Warner, or a Shreyas Iyer in middle order.
और उनको ओपनर
Now,
अगर चाहिए था फॉरेन, Jason Roy has gone for 2 crores. Don't tell me that Faf du Plessis is a better striker in today's day and age compared to Jason Roy.
100%. That I'm not disputing. Jason Roy was an absolute steal.
Sanjay, if you go by records in IPL, I still feel Duplessis is very good. But only challenge here for RCB is that Duplessis has played all his life now with CSK. So the big drastic change for him by moving into RCB, how well he could perform will be a big question mark.
And on top of it, I personally think the biggest challenge for RCB is Virat Kohli's form. If he's not batting at the level of 2016, he needs more support around him.
Support, yeah, that is what is required.
One
now.
more thing,
Continue.
Virat Kohli's form and Maxwell has always been volatile.
Volatile. Yes,
So,
definitely.
so that is something you need to consider. You cannot you had retained two players who you don't know will give you that complete performance. So you need to build your middle order with some good Indian finishers who can actually give you those backup. You don't have a ABD. So you need that number 5 and number 6 slots who can actually finish you those games. Instead, you're going for somebody like a Hasaranga and paying him 10.75 crores. I agree he can bat at number 7, but is he a finisher? I don't think so.
I think so. I
And the
think
question is he better than Holder? When you are ready to pay 10.75 for Hasaranga, why don't you go for a Holder? Like, somebody like a Deepak Huda you could have gone, who can at least bat at 5 or 6. And that's the logic I still do not understand, that if they wanted to go for opener, is it what do you call it? Fab du Plessis is like, they consider Fab du Plessis better than Quinton de Kock and David Warner? What kind of
I
joke
think
is that?
just move. I think moving on from that, I was just looking at my notes. I think Gujarat has gone a little under the radar. They've gone a little slow. See, it was expected that the new teams would, just go hard at the auction, right at the top in the marquee players. There's something like what Lucknow has done. Gujarat has just gone with, I think, Shami and Jason Roy. Jason Roy being a steal. So either even they have some set plans. They have some players whom they're going to target in the upcoming auction rounds.
I think Lucknow is one team looks really good now, and they have filled all their gaps, most of the places now. So they
And
have.
I wouldn't have had an issue with RCB spending that much money. Then look at all the teams who've retained players for like over 10 crores. गुजरात के पास 2 प्लेयर्स है जो एक 15 करोड़ के हैं. उन लोगों ने सिर्फ 2 ही खरीदा है और 8.5 करोड़ स्पेंड किया है. रोहित शर्मा, बुमराह, MI has not bought anyone. CSK, they've only spent 6 crores. RCB, 2 players, 26 crores. Then they get another foreign players for 7 crores, another Indian players for 10.75 crores. Harshal Patel is not even like a proven Indian player. 10.75 crores for him is too much. As like imagine you're playing at Chinnaswamy. अच्छे बॉलर की पिटाई होती है वहां मतलब. और फिर अगर वानखेड़े में खेलो तो I do not have problem with Harshal Patel. It's just the money you guys have, as in RCB, have spent on it. And और हसरंगा अगर कुछ चमत्कार हो जाए तो पंजाब के पास चले जाए, then I think you'll have some saving grace. Otherwise, I cannot believe that you did not go for maybe someone like a Devdutt Padikkal. तो काफी okay. Now we have Johnny, another RCB fan. Johnny, क्या एकदम सुपर्ब ऑक्शनियरिंग ऑक्शन में RCB doing wonders. What's your thoughts?
Glad we didn't get Shreyas Iyer. That is a good thing. Faf, I think too much money there. Harshal also too much money. But then we've got them. I think it is more of an emotional buy for Harshal Patel. I think we should have just. But with Hasaranga, I think let's Punjab have it. Our RCB2 team, let them have it. I don't think we need him now.
So RCB
even Auctioneer got shocked by that particular bid by RCB and Punjab. Auctioneer
को भी झटका लग गया भैया. You know what we were discussing for the last 25 minutes, he summed up in 2 minutes.
So ಎಲ್ಲ RCB ಫ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೊಂದೇ ಮಾತಿರೋದು ಇವಾಗ. ಸೊ ಹಸರಂಗನ ಪಂಜಾಬ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ನಮ್ನೆಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಬಿಡಿಸಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ದು IPL ಮುಗ್ದೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ನಾವು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಚಹಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀವಿ. ಸಾಕು ನಮಗೆ, ಇವನ್ ಬೇಡ ನಮಗೆ ಇವಾಗ.
No, but Vishak, the problem is now with the amount left with Sunrisers and other teams, do you think getting Chahal or Ishan Kishan is going to be possible? It's going to be very, very difficult for RCB to get these two players because they are going to get fetch a lot of money.
I don't think RCB will have Ishan Kishan in the radar because they know Ishan Kishan is something in 13 or 14 crores. So I don't think RCB will even have Ishan Kishan in the radar. But they could have definitely avoided this thing with Hasaranga and gone for all out for Yuzvendra Chahal for around 12 crores. I don't think Yuzvendra Chahal will go around for more than 12 or 13 crores. So definitely this amount, if you're paying 10.75, 11 crores as I said for a foreign leg spinner, why can't you pay for an Indian leg spinner who has proven and who has given you performance for the last 7 or 8 years?
Okay, someone find which is the most expensive overseas spinner. I can't think anyone going near this amount in the past. Anyone, because that's the whole point of okay spinners. India में तो कोई भी job कर लेगा यार. श्रेयस गोपाल है, मयंक मार्कंडे मुंबई के लिए अच्छा किया है. So it just baffles me कि इतना पैसा क्यों उन्होंने खर्चा किया. Maybe
I think one that I can remember, Sanjay sir, is Rashid Khan, and that is Rashid Khan. He's a different league. वो भी 9 crore में गया था पंजाब में, and SRH got them back for through an RTM.
Yeah,
see Harshal Patel.
Even अगर देखो तो Sunil Narine also has bowled decently.
ಹಾ ನೀ ಶಿವ ಮೇಕ್ ದಟ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಆರ್ ಯು ಸೇಯಿಂಗ್.
ಹಂಗೂ ಏನಾರು ತಗೊಳ್ಳೇಬೇಕಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ವಿ ಕುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಗಾನ್ ವಿತ್ ಶಕೀಬುಲ್ ಹಸನ್ ನೋಡ್ಬೋದಿತ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಸೊ ಇವನ್ಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡೋದ್ ಬದಲು ಶಕೀಬುಲ್ ಹಸನ್ ವುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಬಿನ್ ಗುಡ್ ವಿತ್ ಬೋತ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಬಾಲ್.
He does not respect cricket. We do not need
It's
him.
okay.
We'll let him play in
That is
Bangladesh Premier League.
that is
That is
a
true.
secondary
I'm
thing.
just saying, sir.
But rather than spending money on Hasaranga, you could have purchased him at a base price.
What might happen is maybe Vanendu Asranga plays really, really well and surprises all of us. But still, as we speak right now, I think they've done a little blunder. And Punjab and Rajasthan Royals have done surprisingly well. Just to sum it up.
Johnny,
Shivam sir, going by records, what I could clearly say is that if Hasaranga fails for 1 or 2 games, he will be benched for sure.
I'm
By RCB record, so they won't try him for more than 2 games. So in such case, why you want to spend so much money?
yeah, no, I agree, and
See,
this is the problem, as I mentioned earlier as well. RCB cannot unearth a player. That's a sure. They cannot make a player out of a no one. That is their biggest problem. They do not back players. You look at Moeen Ali, the same Moeen Ali, they hardly played him. He goes into another team, performs so
This
well,
is
wins
why.
the trophy.
There are so
This
many
is
examples, sir. Mohin Ali from RCB to Chennai, Watson from
Kane
RCB to
Watson,
Chennai, Quinton de Kock from RCB to
RCB to
Mumbai.
Mumbai.
There are innumerable cases like that.
So everything now circles back to captaincy. So captain plays a very important role to manage the team and its players. So
The biggest of all we are forgetting, KL Rahul.
until
The
unless
blunder.
until unless the captain gives them the confidence, saying that no matter what, you're going to get 4 to 5 games, and you will perform. You make sure you perform. So unless the captain gives that confidence, you can't expect the player to perform.
And they did that, Mithun, they did that with Maxwell.
Hmm.
I'm not sure, Virat Kohli, he himself said that, in that Australia tour, Virat Kohli himself went up to Maxwell and said, boss, we are targeting you at the auction. And what are your, what is your view on joining RCB? I don't think somebody would have spoken to Hasaranga that, boss, we are going to target you at the
Nobody.
auction. So that strategy made sense with somebody like a Maxwell. But I don't know.
Yeah, imagine
see
if
what.
you're Hasaranga, you are like a millionaire overnight. You like I can't imagine how happy that family and everyone. Obviously, it's great for the player. Like player, इसमें player का कोई गलती नहीं है. अगर teams उनको ले रही हैं कि पैसा बहा रही हैं पानी जैसे, so it's nothing to do with the player. Obviously, the players will feel pressure. That price tag never goes away. Chris Morris के वो 15 crore का price tag हो या फिर किसी भी expensive player we've seen in the past, Johnny. What is the rationale behind
Unad cut. Please speak on Unad cut, Sanjay.
Chris Morris, he retired
Chris
happily.
Morris?
Now today is
Yeah.
happily retired.
Yeah,
Chris
and I
Morris.
personally think RCB over the years they will end up having very good overseas players. Always they will end up having very good overseas players. Hello, say hello. Hello.
Hello,
End up
Kadu.
having very good players. But Johnny, their core Indian players is what disappoints them. Virat Kohli is obviously there, but out of form Virat Kohli, he needs support. कहाँ से आएगा? Where are we getting Indian players from? I'm looking at their purse. Potentially 40
So
crores. अगर
still there are
Hasaranga
more than 1,000 players to go under the hammer. When you have
Yeah.
ಅಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇನ್ನು ಸೊ ಒಬ್ಬನ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡು ಖರ್ಚು ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು ತುಂಬಾ ನೋವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅದೇನೋ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
See, what baffles me is that Harshal Patel, they could have just retained him for maybe 8-9 crores if they want to really spend so much money. What was the need really to go behind him on with so
ಮೇ
much
ಬಿ
money?
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಯೋಚನೆ
That
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
baffles me.
ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಅದನ್ನ ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿರಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಇವರು 6-7 ಕೋಟಿ ಆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಸೊ ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಸಿಗ್ಬೋದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ನನಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು, ಅದು ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ ಫಾರ್ ಶೋರ್. ಶಾಹಲ್ಲು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, he didn't want himself to be retained. So that could be one of the biggest reasons. But then now they are going for like extra maybe another crore. But RCB going for Harshal, it's more like an emotional buy. That's what I would say.
ಹರ್ಷಲ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ನನ್ಗೆ ಜಾನಿ ಹರ್ಷಲ್ ಇಸ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಫೈನ್. ನನ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ 1-2 ಕೋಟಿ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಬಟ್ ಗುಡ್ ಬೈ. ಬಟ್ ಹಸರಂಗ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಹಸರಂಗ ಇಸ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್. I hope they're going to leave him at 10.
After all, Harshal Patel, Indian player. So by paying so much for an Indian player is not
That's
that not a problem. And if you're paying so high for an overseas player, that's definitely a crime.
But can I ask something? Hasaranga is not sold yet, so you guys still have a chance.
Yeah,
Nobody
let him go to
Probably
competes with
RCB too.
RCB, right?
But like
like
they have
I
bid,
thi-
so they need to.
I feel this break has I feel this break has come at the right time for Punjab Kings to just back out. Think and back out because the bid is still with RCB.
Yeah, yeah, no,
I think so.
absolutely.
Moving on from that Hasaranga debate, I'm pretty excited to see Mitchell Marsh, Liam Livingston, Johnny Bairstow, Sam Billings also. I think these are some of the players which should be sought after in the upcoming rounds.
But Shivam sir, they all those will not go more than 4 to 5 crores maximum. So because again
Absolutely.
we again
And
come
that
back to
is
the
why I'm excited to see that which team is smart enough to buy these players at 3, 4 CR, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It will be CSK because they are not bidding anything above
Hmm.
3 crores. 3 crores they're stopping off and they're saying, "Oh, this is not for us.
Five. They
Let's
are
go ahead."
going till
Fine.
five
Oh,
max.
only for
I
their
think now,
old players,
yeah, they're
core
players.
players.
Yeah, like Bravo and all they went, but then especially Faf, they stopped at 3. It was baffling again. Why wouldn't they take him back again? He's a proven player for them, almost really the highest scorer there. I don't know why they didn't really bid for him,
And
but glad that he's on RCB.
how about somebody like
AJPK was asking what is there to eat, so this is for AJPK. After Duplessis and Harshal Patel, this is for AJPK.
but how about somebody like Robin Uthappa going for a base price? That was a steal, isn't it?
Steal, it's a steal.
Definitely.
So ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಧೋನಿ
Him and
ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್
Jason Roy were two steals.
ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ
Like it didn't make sense. Like how franchises didn't even think of bidding and raising the paddle for those teams who were actually going for it. Everybody knew that CSK will go for Robin Uthappa, and still the other teams remained silent. That was the most surprising part of it.
ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ
Like
ಧೋನಿ
Yeah.
you,
ಕೆಳಗೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಧೋನಿ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಆಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಅದರಿಂದ ಬೈ ಡಿಫಾಲ್ಟ್ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ CSK ಹೋಗೋದು ಗುಡ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ದೆಮ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಟೀಮ್.
Yeah.
Why do you think CSK didn't bid for Suresh Raina, one of their best players, Mr. IPL and all that stuff?
ಜಾನಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಟುವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ದಿ ಎಂಡ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವನೇನು ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಈ ಡಿ ನಾಟ್ ಈವನ್ ಈ ಗಾಟ್ ಆಂಪಲ್ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟೀಸ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸೀಸನ್ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು. ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ರು, ಒನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಫೇಲ್ ಆದ ತಗೋ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ತಗೋ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ವೆನ್ ಈ ಫೇಲ್ಡ್ ಫಾರ್ 4 to 5 games, ದಟ್ಸ್ ವೆನ್ ದೇ ಡಿಸೈಡೆಡ್ ಓಕೆ ದಿಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್,
But sir,
ಬಿಡೋಣ ಇವನ್ನ ಅಂತ ಬಿಟ್ಟರು.
I think to be fair to Suresh Raina, I don't think he got enough opportunities. I think Rituraj was doing so well, and Moin Ali was your designated number 3. Then couple of seasons, before that, Raidu was going so well. To be fair to Suresh Raina, I don't think he got as many opportunities as
Last season
you know.
at the start he got the 2-3 games. After that they
He
started
scored
trying
a
moving
50
it.
also.
Yeah,
If I remember correctly,
it
the
was
first
scratching
match he
inside
scored a
bit.
50.
But the
After that
problem,
they
see,
started giving chance to
Aditya,
Moeen Ali.
problem with Suresh Raina is that he is retired. He is not playing local
Any
cricket,
cricket.
like
Hmm.
any cricket. Like for Faf Duplessis, at least he's playing other leagues, which Suresh Raina is not playing. And like we saw like last year, he was like completely rusted. He was looking completely rusted. He was like no fitness, because the expectation is how we have seen him past. The expectation that is always to keep the standards high. So that's where he lacks.
Okay, non-IPL question. So, Purval is having jalebi. Suman, what's the time there? What have you had for breakfast so far, or you've not had any breakfast at all?
Time is 4:39 a.m. It's not breakfast time yet, but I had nice lunch, rice and beans curry, and then probably a snack in midnight. So all set here.
And you got a Maggie, potentially midnight Maggie.
Now that you're tempting, it is interesting, but I'll hold off because I do want to make sure that I don't eat at this time of the day.
So, Shivam, what have you had for breakfast, Delhi? You're very sitting laid back, very happy with all the retention and one Warner buy so far.
I had David Warner for my breakfast.
That's a good one. And
The
and I
the
think
joke on
go on, Johnny.
the joke on in, the joke on Twitter is that Warner will not be able to make so many reels now with being in Delhi because there's no really much content available.
Well, he can go into dangerous territory with the capital, but he won't do that, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think RCB's decided to have everyone for breakfast, not leave anything for lunch and dinner.
I,
Duplessis
I,
has
I just hope,
Harshal
I
Patel
mean,
lunch.
I don't want to touch that topic again because we have discussed it so much. I just hope Hasaranga is not the next Yuvraj or a Morris or Jameson, as somebody just mentioned for RCB.
And one thing which I found really interesting, and it's probably an underrated player, Rahul Tewatia. It's probably going to do a similar job that Hasaranga will do. I haven't
Definitely.
seen Rahul Tewatia like absolutely get smacked or something. He does a decent job. He'll give you 15-20 runs. He's won a game or two games. I remember for Rajasthan Royals. He could have been a decent buy of 5 crores. This 11 crore. I just cannot believe.
So
Akash,
if you
come
don't,
back after.
if
Sorry,
you guys
Mumbai.
remember, he was very close to playing the last World Cup for us. He was shortlisted, but unfortunately did not clear the yo-yo test, and he had to go back.
Yo-yo
So,
test.
so that was one of the reason he was pushed again back to the from where he had to start.
Does,
So he's one
does
of the
Rohit
players to
Sharma
watch out.
clear those tests?
That's a good one. Yeah. Rohit
Talent.
Sharma.
And so no
Talent
chance.
meets
So Johnny
opportunity.
can answer that. Johnny,
No
anything
comment.
for Rohit Sharma, Johnny is going to answer.
He's just there because Mumbai will support him. No tests and all for him.
And I
By the way,
think just for the overall, like just for just the interest factor in IPL, I think that has gone up, right? With all these big players not playing for their previous franchises, so the interest factor would be there. Somebody like a Rabada, Dhawan not playing for Delhi, Quinton and Trent Bolt not playing for Mumbai. It's just all the more interesting. It would have been little cliche if all these teams, all these players would have gone back to their original franchises. Just from an overall perspective, it's good for the league.
Definitely. And how about some of the uh, money which went to Deepak Huda, especially Lucknow, with Manish Pandey and Deepak Huda in the middle order and opening sorted. And we also have solid all-rounders in shape of Stoinis and Holder. And then did they pick Shami as well, if I'm not wrong?
no, Shami went to Gujarat. I
Gujarat.
just bring up the team again. I think, as we discussed earlier as well, that
They
I
need
think
fast
Lucknow is
bowlers.
at the best buys so far, and their overall team looks absolutely dangerous. Assuming that KL Rahul and Quinton Nikong is going to open, you could have Stoinis or Manish Pandey at number 3, Huda at 4, Holder 5. They are pretty much they've got their core set up. Ex Punjab player Huda. SRH again, I was surprised they didn't go for him. Shami did go to Gujarat, who reasonably done well, I think. But it will be fascinating to see the top three next players. I'm thinking is Deepak Chahar, Ishan Kishan, and there's one more, Yuzi Chahal. These are the only three, Vishak, I can think of. Any more like frontline Indian players you can think of?
So backup ಗೆ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಲಕ್ನೋ they might go for
Chetan
Sarfaraz Khan.
Sakaria. Chetan Sakaria.
Yeah, that's a good option.
Shardul Thakur will go for good money.
Yeah,
I think
Shardul
Imran Khan
Thakur
will
might
go
go
for
for
good money.
decent.
Avesh Khan will go for
Deepak Char.
Yeah.
Deepak Chair.
Chahar.
Yeah, Deepak Chair is one of the good bowlers.
I was just
There
looking at
is
the people who are already sold. I don't see a single left arm pacer, which is, there was no left arm pacer in the
Unatkat.
marquee list.
Well, not come up
Unatkat.
for option.
Yeah. I was just thinking that, that left arm, somebody like a Shaheen Afridi, Mitchell Stark, they're not there. But is there any big left arm, big name there?
Mustafizur. Mustafizur.
Mustafizur is one.
T Natarajan.
Because that left arm angle,
Natarajan.
ball
Natarajan.
moving and
Natarajan. Natarajan.
Natarajan.
Trent Bolt is sold. Trent Bolt is one left
Trent
armour
Bolt.
who has gone.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot Trent Bolt.
Yeah. Stark could have been a very expensive buy, but he's not
And then
here.
uncapped Indian left arm fast bowlers are there. Uncapped. Under 19.
Yeah.
How far we are away from
There-
the resumption of the auction, Vishak?
It's about 15 minutes, Sanjay.
So 3:30.
Okay.
3:30 IST.
Yeah,
A
it's
question
about
for
15 minutes exactly now.
So can we
un-
just go through what purse is left? I have some information which Cricinfo is pretty handy.
I've got it
Uh,
here as well,
39.
Suman, on the screen if you want to.
awesome, awesome. So Gujarat Titans, what should they pick? They have 43 crores, which is big sum amount of money. And Shubman Gill, Jason Roy, Pandya, Rashid Shami. So I think they will look for all-rounders and middle order, isn't it? Titans?
Definitely, they've got their openers sorted. If you actually take a look here, so and they have Rashid Khan and Shami, one pacer and one spinner. So what they would be looking for is one low-profile spinner, one good seamer as well to back Shami, and then they would be looking for middle order batters and finishers. So
Breaking
that's
news.
something they would want.
Breaking news. Charu Sharma will be the new auctioneer starting 3:30, which is great news because Hugh will also get some rest. And I'm glad that they are not continuing with him for his benefit.
Yeah, that's a good thing because I think even though if he is fine, I think he should rest.
Correct.
Because the entire day the auctioneer has to stand, and after somebody has collapsed, it's not a right thing to make him stand for the entire day again. So I think that is a great news which has been coming up, and it's good to know that he is also fine, and an alternate arrangement has been made.
Yeah, most definitely. And how about Mumbai Indians? I know Shiva mentioned that they have been quite similar to Sunrisers. What will they look for? Are they looking for uncapped players? Because their scouts usually invest in youngsters.
For that, I think me and Akash were discussing off air. One thing they might go for somebody like a Raj Bava, and whom they could buy and grooms into somebody like an Hardik Pandya. So
Mm.
I think they have that. If you see in 2013 auction as well, they got in players who were hardly known, like Hardik Pandya, Krunal Pandya, those kind of people, and see them like, and they built a world beater team kind of with it. So I think they are known for that, bringing youngsters into the team and then grooming them. So that's what they will be looking for. But I think they will definitely go for at least two or three big names to just back that up. They have an habit of buying two foreign fast bowlers, which they might go in the later. I think the next bucket would be some fast bowlers where they might go for one of the fast bowlers over there, somebody like a Lockie Ferguson
Marco
and
Jansen.
Marco Jans, yeah, Marco Jans, or even somebody from West Indies.
Mm.
Uh, it could be even Obed McCoy or somebody like that. They could go for such fast bowlers. And I think spinners, we have already spoken about them. Like they don't go for high profile spinners. It's like they could do with somebody like a Shreyas Gopal or Mayank Markande. That's what they usually do. But I think they will invest definitely on some of the youngsters and see how they can do. I think that would be their strategy.
But I think that Mumbai has missed a trick here. Going back to the time when they had to announce their retentions, I think they could have gone. See, Rohit Sharma and Bumrah had to be there. It would have been smarter if they had gone for Ishan Kishan as a retention. See, Yuzvendra Chahal can, go back to RCB and say, boss, I don't want X amount, I want a higher amount, right? Or maybe I want to try my hand in the auction. Shreyas Iyer can do that. Shreyas Iyer can say that to Delhi Capitals. Rashid Khan can say that to Sunrisers Hyderabad. But Ishan Kishan would not have said that to Mumbai Indians, right? Mumbai Indians bought them right from that under 19 roster and then groomed him. Obviously, he was established under 19 name, but then groomed him into a world class batsman. So they missed the trick in not retaining Ishan Kishan because they could have easily retained Ishan Kishan at an 8-9 crore and they could have got back Pollard or a Surya at a lesser price that what now they'll have to pay for Ishan Kishan.
Yeah.
ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ Pollard could have been an easy buy for them. So looking at his current form, ಯಾರು ಪೊಲಾರ್ಡ್ನ ತಗೋತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. So they could have easily bought him back at 5-6 crores.
And Johnny, looking at
Correct. Pollard, they could
unsold,
have easily got him for 3-4 crores in the auction.
do you guys really think so? Pollard would have gone for 10 plus if he was in auction.
Yes,
ಇಲ್ಲ
Pollard. I would
current
seriously
form ಅಲ್ಲಿ
think
ಅವನಿಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
Pollard at 6 crores is a steal. Usually because he is a captaincy option as well. He doesn't. He is an all-round option and is a captaincy option. So at 6 crores, I definitely feel he was a steal for Mumbai Indians. If he gone to the auction, he would have fetched a lot more.
Maybe I agree, but then I don't think he's a captain. See, of course, he's been a talisman for Mumbai, but with Rohit Sharma there, with Surya Kumar Yadav there, with Jasprit Bumrah there, I think they had couple of good vice captain options. But I don't know. Even if okay, even if Pollard is a good retention, I still think that they could have gone for Ishan Kishan and got back Surya Kumar at the auction at a lesser price than Ishan Kishan.
Yeah, I think definitely they would have thought about it, but you never know what would have happened over there. Yes, but this is something we discussed in the preview as well. It's like Ishan Kishan was one of the options. They went for Surya Kumar Yadav, so that's something which baffled most of us because Ishan Kishan gives you the three-in-one option kind of. So it was definitely something which they would have looked at, and maybe Ishan Kishan, you never know what they would not have agreed for 8 crores. We never know what was the dynamics for the auctions, right? So what happened behind the scenes. So we will have to see what it is, and
So
let's see.
any list with the upcoming auction ಅಲ್ಲಿ Indian players list ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದೆಯಾ? ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಾ
Yes,
ಇದಾರೆ ಅಂತ? Yeah.
yes, there are plenty of Indian players, starting with your favorite Krunal Pandya, Dinesh Karthik, Ambati
Mhm.
Raidu, Deepak Chahar, Thakur,
Next
Yuzi
bag ಅಲ್ಲ?
Chahal, Yuzi Chahal,
Mhm.
Washi Sundar,
Mhm.
Amit Mishra.
These are all
Ish-
slotted in for today, right?
Yep,
Suman sir, or tomorrow?
yep.
Today.
Up to player
And
number 160 is today, and from 161 onwards, it will be an accelerated auction tomorrow.
got it. And just spending a couple of minutes on the unsold players, Johnny,
Mhm.
interested to hear your thoughts. We spoke about Raina, but Steve Smith and David Miller, they are power hitters. I mean, at least David Miller is a power hitter. So, do you think teams are missing a trick, or
David Miller is going to come back in the next round and he's going to get picked up by somebody for sure. He just hit like 58 runs in 30 balls or something like that, like few minutes ago. So
Hmm.
I'm sure everybody's going to look at that. But again, he's already a proven player. I'm sure he's going to be back in the second round. Steve Smith, again, Delhi didn't really utilize him. They have so many stars there, and I'm sure he couldn't even perform there.
So
So
one the main
he's
problem
out
ಏನ್
of.
ಗೊತ್ತಾ Suman? So David Miller was like a backup overseas player for RR in
Hmm.
the
Hmm.
last year IPL. So teams will not look at him as a front first four players who is going to start. So ಆ ಥರ ಇರಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ they only buy him to backfill and they're going to do it in the next accelerator round ಅಲ್ಲಿ, as Johnny was saying that he will be put back into the auction. ಸೊ ಆಗ ಟೀಮ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಫಿಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಕೆ ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಬೈ ದೆಮ್ ಅಟ್ ಬೇಸ್ ಪ್ರೈಸ್.
Hmm.
I
And
think even Raina will go to CSK back
yeah, probably
with
base
base price.
price. They will wait for the base price potentially. Uh, and Shakibul Hassan, understandably, I think due to his behavior, also no team would want to
ಹೌದು.
encourage it.
No.
Yeah.
A clear message would have been sent across to all the franchises saying that no, nobody should be taking him.
Hmm.
Understand it.
What about Srishant? Will somebody pick him this time?
Unlikely.
Unlikely.
Like,
If not, some new teams might pick him just to mentor the young bowlers there.
One thing which is against his side is his age, which is
Age
he's already 39.
39.
More than age, Vishak, I think he's got history, which I don't know if teams will be interested to pick him.
Yeah, he has got temperamental issues as well, so that could also kind of thing come up.
Hmm.
so RCB has 39.25 now to go, and if we give away 11 to Hasaranga, then really it's going to be a very small amount to go for other players.
Don't remind us.
Hope they don't make that blunder now and let Punjab have him.
So another
99% I think it's gone. So Punjab may not continue the bid. I strongly
another
feel.
10 minutes left for the auction to come, but so far did the auction live up to the excitement? Unfortunately, the Hughes news is different. But what do you guys feel? The first half of auction, did it live up to the excitement it was building up in the past week or so?
Surprise was higher. So I was thinking that he's going to fetch a lot of money,
He
but he did
did.
not.
He still is most expensive player today.
For me, the
Yeah.
surprise was Quinton de Kock. The biggest surprise was Quinton de Kock going
Mumbai
at
not going.
6.25 crores.
And Mumbai not going after him.
Uh, I feel Mumbai would have held back because they would have gone. They were thinking they might still get Ishan Kishan, so maybe that's the reason they are holding back. But him going at 6.25 crores is definitely a steal because like it was kind of expected before the auction. We all thought he is someone who might go for 9 to 10 crores, and him going for 6.25 crores was definitely a kind of a steal. Warner, I can still understand because it was like what happened with SRH last season, and most teams would not. And it was already kind of there was news breaking that no teams wanted him to be a captain or something. So that was kind of the news which was going on. So Warner going at 6.75 was still not that big a surprise to me. But I Quinton de Kock 6.25 was definitely a steal, and that's the biggest surprise of the auction for me.
Okay.
I think just to add to that, even the whole this taking the knee, controversy with Quinton de Kock, even that would have maybe affected some of the teams, right? Because in all that controversy, when QDK said that you can't force me to do a certain thing in the name of culture, because in fact his own captain Temba Bavuma, went ahead and said that sort of criticized Quinton de Kock openly. So if probably Warner had if some of the teams maybe were thinking that Warner is not the right fit in the culture, maybe the same thing was with Quinton de Kock also. Although he had apologized and everything, fell into place, but I think that even Warner is as big a shock as Quinton de Kock. See, because after what had happened at SRH, to come back and to literally be the player of the tournament at the World Cup, make getting Australia to the victory. I think that was a big turnaround. So
Yeah.
Warner and QDK, I think big steal.
Yeah. And Hetmeyer is
What
above
do you think,
Warner
like,
and
about Mumbai sitting back? Mumbai, like, holding it back. Like, I have not seen Mumbai never, like, not going so aggressively in bidding. They are like, don't you think they are the silent killers this time?
Just one point on Mumbai. I think, sir. See, a lot of us have mentioned that Mumbai have that habit of you know uh, picking out diamonds like Bumrah, like Hardik Pandya, like Krunal Pandya, who nobody knew about, right? But it's not easy to do it every time. So I think it's going to be tough for Mumbai. I mean, if they're thinking that they'll pick up Raj Baba or a couple of more unknown guys and groom them into the next Hardik Pandya or next Bumrah, it's going to be tough. They are wholly solely depending on Ishan Kishan, I guess.
And obviously, they want some local lads, like, they can go for Shardul, Shivam Dubey, and other, like, Mumbai folks, local one.
yeah. Vishak, any news on the live telecast?
We are just 3 minutes away, so I think it will soon start.
Excellent. And how is Akash feeling after a break?
Well, still down. Let's hope that things turn around after the break.
And just we have to hope that Punjab do one last bid, which I don't think is not happening. So
So
No,
what
this is
happens?
And I'm really looking forward to Mitchell Marsh.
this is sealed.
I think he'll be up for auction in this set, all rounder set.
yeah, he is. He is. He Washington Sundar. There are a couple more actually pending.
Krunal Pandya.
Krunal Pandya.
Why
Yeah,
nobody's talking about Kyle Jamieson? Like, he was one of the
He's
highest
not there.
he's
paid
not in the auction. He's
bowlers
not in the
last time.
auction. He's not in the auction.
Oh,
Jameson
okay,
is not
okay.
there in the auction.
He
What
opted
about
out.
that? What about that South African guy who had banter with Bumrah? Is he part
Marco
of
Janssen.
auction?
Marco Janssen. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's there. Mumbai will take him.
So Mithun and
I think
Akash.
And get groomed under Bumrah.
Yeah, I think Marco Jansen Mumbai will go after him because with Trent Bolt not there, I think that left arm angle, is it's very awkward for batsmen, especially Indian batsmen. We all
Virat
know what
Kohli.
Shaheen Afridi did at the World Cup. Then Mitchell Stark. I think Marco Jansen is something which Mumbai will go after, especially because they've lost out Trent Bolt.
Trent Bolt.
Yeah, Shivam, I think you made a very valid point because if you see world cricket, there are more right-hander and batsmen than left-handed batsmen. So for if a left armer comes and bowls over the wicket, it comes at a very awkward angle, and you're watching the bowler with only one eye. So and with them swinging the ball in, it could be a very good proposition. So whichever teams gets that kind of a left arm fast bowler could be a big thing actually.
Because there are not many options, sir. I mean,
Yeah,
after Marco Jansen, there is one uncapped with which I would not like to comment on. Maybe a Jason Behrendorff. I'm not even sure if he has registered in the auction or not.
he is.
Apart from, yeah, apart from that, so I think Marco Jansen is something that Mumbai will target.
The auction times have been pushed by another 15 minutes. 3:45 it will start.
In terms of how the auctions panned out, lived up to the expectation. I personally, I mean, ये तो सब बड़ा बड़ा जो नाम है, people expecting them to get decent money. But I think the most fascinating part for me of the auction is when like really small under 19 कोई random story निकलेगा, just Chetan Sakaria and all that, you know, from rags to riches sort of, कि कुछ नहीं था उनके पास. So how IPL makes a real difference to Indian players, especially foreigners. So if you're a foreign player, international player, you're already at a very good standard. So how big an impact that would be for some of these players under 19 potentially. You know, some very very heartwarming stories. कि कैसे talent identify हुआ, they go to play under 19, then their life would be potentially made overnight. So tomorrow I think would be a big day for lots of these younger boys and relatively unknown players.
I think Rishi Dhawan and Shah Rukh Khan are going to be hotly sought after on that front.
I still cannot get my head around Hasaranga. All these all rounders are Indian all rounders are coming to my mind. Rishi Dhawan, Shah Rukh Khan, Rahul Tewati. Everyone do a probably better job. Maybe Hasaranga, if he's watching this, he'll prove
Even you can add
everyone.
Riyan Parag to the list. Riyan Parag.
Again, a good bat. Yeah, Abhishek Sharma भी
Mahipal
अच्छा लगता
Mahipal
है.
Lomror,
Mahipal
Mahipal
Lomror.
Lomror,
Mahipal Lomror.
and update is that huge Edmundus he had a hypotension, postural hypotension. That's why he had collapsed. So and he's fine. I think the hypo he got rather than getting a high BP, he got a low BP seeing Hasaranga.
Oh wow.
And I think, sir, just to add to that, see, we have spoken about Yuzvendra Chahal, Hasaranga, Rahul Chahar, leg spinners are sought after. What about Adam Zampa? I know he didn't, if you remember, he played really well for the Pune team under
Hmm.
MSD. He played really well for Pune team, and he didn't get so many opportunities under with RCB, but he was doing very well in the World Cup, in the UAE World Cup. So I think Adam Zampa is somebody that teams might go after.
Hmm.
Yeah, all these players, obviously bigger auction, lesser money potentially, but if big teams are going to burn the money like some teams are doing at this point, then I think जो players बाद में आने वाले जिनको potentially 1-2 करोड़ extra मिल सकता था, I think they will be disappointed कि यार पैसा ही खत्म हो गया. And even if you want to buy it, I think this will come down to like किसके पास 10-20 लाख extra है, कौन ज्यादा bid कर सकता है. I think that will be the case. So even if you have 2-3 crores left in the bank at the end of it, I think it gives you more leverage in terms of having that extra money to get a player at the end. जो भी 18-19 का कोई squad है. And then people are watching. If you're coming in and outside of the stream, what we've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours, do give it a thumbs up, comment, share, and subscribe. Do all that thing whilst you're coming and going. We see a lot of people who have come in, and obviously 4.5 hours and win, apart from a bunch of cricket mad people like us, I don't think people are patiently waiting to watch us rather than the auction. But yeah, if you're coming in, going out, do give it a thumbs up, share, like, and all that.
Hey, what about Rahul Tripathi? He was pretty decent with bat last year.
I
He's
think
not
KKR
come
फिर से
for.
उसको लेने try करेगी मुझे लगता है.
He is in the uncapped set of batsmen, so he would definitely be coming up. And I think he is set his base price at 40 lakhs and is definitely going at a good price.
Mhm.
I think there were news coming in that Chennai are going to target him. I'm not sure whether it's a rumor, but there were talks
We had,
about that Chennai is going to target him.
I
the
hope
only rumor,
Sunrisers target him.
the
We had
only
12
rumor
crores
I
for
sorry, go on,
yeah we
Gauri.
had yeah we had 12 crores for Shreyas Iyer, but I don't know why we didn't bid.
That's going
And
to Hasaranga at the minute.
एग्जैक्टली इसलिए आई एग्री कि 20 करोड़ शेयर्स के लिए शायद रखा होगा, लेकिन जब हसरंगा को इतने बिड कर सकते हैं तो who knows, they might have kept that money aside.
Sad.
So 15
Fun
minutes
and
more
games.
delay or 30 minutes to go from now on. So how many players Vishak or Akash would be bid today, and how does it work tomorrow? I know
It is,
tomorrow is
yeah.
Nepal also, right?
As I mentioned, it's 160 players today. The first set, top 160 players who were in the, they will be bid today. and from 160 to 161 to 600, it will be kind of an accelerated thing. There will be multiple accelerated bits, around 2 to 3 accelerated auctions tomorrow. So it will be like obviously all the 600 can't be bid. So I think today tonight after the auction, the teams will be asked to be give names saying like who all they want, and only those people will be picked up, and there will be an accelerated auction for this set of players. So once that set is done, maybe there'll be two more set of accelerated auctions from the unsold players, and yeah, that's how tomorrow's will be.
And because we've already had a break now, so till what time this is going to continue? It was supposed to be what, till 6 p.m. or what?
It was supposed to be till 7. Now, not
7
sure.
p.m.
Yeah.
Okay, another 3-4 hours potentially. So there's another 120 odd players maybe to go. But
They're extended
yeah.
late, I guess, today. Probably because of this break.
Yeah, I'm waiting for three players very like eagerly. I'm hoping they are in the next round. One is obviously Ishan Kishan.
His next round.
He's, yeah, and Deepak Chahar and obviously Yuzi Chahal.
All three in the next
I'm
break.
yeah, and I'm
Next is fast bowlers. After fast, next is wicket keepers, right? Next is wicket keepers.
Keepers,
After that is fast
wicket keepers,
bowlers, and
fast
then the
bowlers,
spinners.
okay.
then
So
uncapped.
after
Hey, what
Hasaranga,
about
then
what are the thoughts on Arjun Tendulkar?
भाई मेरे हम लोग हसरंगा के शॉट से बाहर निकले पहले.
अरे
अर्जुन
एसआरएच के पास
तेंदुलकर का
पैसा
मान
है
गए.
ना, एसआरएच के
I
पास
think sir,
पैसा है, 20 लाख तो दे देगा एसआरएच.
I think sir, KKR is one of the happier teams right now. I was just looking at their team. You have Venkatesh Iyer batting is there with Venkatesh Iyer, Shreyas Iyer, Nitish Rana. You have a world beater hitter in Andre Russell. You have in for pace bowling you have Cummings and Russell. Your spin you have Varun Chakravarti and Sunil Narayan. I think KKR looking really solid right now.
yeah, they've got their core sorted. And Shreyas Iyer, I think everyone would have, if Shreyas Iyer would have expected himself to go for 15, 17 crores, I think.
Absolutely.
So I think from that perspective, they were looking for a captain, and he could potentially be a long term as well captain. Middle order Indian batter, 24, 25 years of age. And we have
And they've
Anil.
easily saved 3-4 crores there. Shreyas Iyer at 12 crores, they've easily saved 3-4 crores there.
They'll try to get Tripathi as well. Earlier, I was thinking maybe they'll try and get Owen Morgan, but now they've got Iyer. I don't think they'll look hunting for a captain as such. Anil, firstly, how are you doing? How has the
Yeah, I'm good,
auction?
man.
Have you
No,
enjoyed the auction so far?
yeah,
Surprises?
yeah. I was only surprised for Warner. I think I don't know what the internal gossip is about. I mean, Warner doesn't look like a player who would have issues with team. So I don't know what happened with SRH, but 6 crores for him was way too low, right? Like there are three teams who didn't have a captain, and I think he could have been a captain. I mean, he's the only successful. I mean, other than Shane Warne, but he's the only other non-Indian captain who have won an IPL. So for Warner, I was a little surprised. With respect to other, people, the prices and everything, I think what the other teams are all trying to do is build up a core, right? So even if they pay 1 crore less or 2 crores extra, it doesn't really matter. They've already decided to spend so much, so they will pay for it. Like what KKR has done, and I think even Rajasthan Royal, they are building up a very nice core right now. The core 6 or 7 teams. So irrespective of how much they pay for them, once the 7, 8 core players are decided, I think that's it. So it doesn't really matter who goes for how much at the end for the teams.
It's a great actually segue to what I was wanting to discuss. So captaincy. So looks like RCB would make Faf the captain. Vishak, Akash, if you disagree, let me know. But I can't see them giving the captaincy to anyone else but Faf du Plessis.
Maxi.
No, not Maxi, please.
Yeah.
Depends on the next set, I would say. I think next set if they possibly get Karthik or somebody, then it might be a question of whether it's Saf or Karthik. Depends on the next set.
So
There's no way Faf should be captain of RCB.
Yeah, but potentially very, very good candidate in Faf. So let's assume that they are done with that. Punjab.
I would still prefer an Indian Indian player to captain. So as Akash mentioned, if they get Dinesh Karthik, I would prefer Dinesh Karthik being the captain.
Yeah, hopefully they'll have 4-5 crores for Dinesh Karthik because he's not going to go cheaper than that. Indian wicket keeper would be sought after. I'm looking at, say, Gujarat looking for a wicket keeper. Am I looking for a wicket keeper? KKR, KKR, KKR,
KKR.
KKR
KKR
looking
needs
for a
one.
wicket keeper.
KKR, RCB.
SRH.
Kedar
Kedar
Jadhav
Jadhav.
can also keep wicket keeping. Can also do
Oh,
wicket keeping.
that that's good news for SRH,
Robin
right?
Uthappa can also wicket keep. This is why I thought someone would have got for Robin Uthappa as a backup wicket keeper. Worst case scenario. Punjab also looking for wicket keeper. Punjab hasn't got a captain yet. Does any one of you think maybe what I'll go to Anil? Uh, Dhawan potentially a captain candidate because they haven't named Agarwal. Although Agarwal treated a photograph, I thought that he's probably sitting at the auction table or something. But it seemed that he will be the captain to me. But surprising that they didn't name him already.
Yeah, I mean, but they're waiting for how the other. Uh, I mean, more or less, they would like a batsman to be a captain. So if it's not Mayank or if it's not Dhawan, then I would be surprised who else would it be. Uh, so yeah, I think one of these two guys will be the captain.
Yeah, I think all eyes would be on SRH. I think they're gonna have the limelight over the next few hours because they have 68 crores left. Pretty much the entire squad to build, apart from Williamson, who's injury prone, available, not available. Can't see him playing 14 games and beyond. They will need to build everything. They've got no Indian nationals. They've got Abdul Samad and Imran Malik, obviously. But the most I'm worried for is SRH at this point. But even more than that, I'm worried for RCB if they end up having Hasaranga. So if they get Hasaranga, I think
Dude,
uh,
Hasanga would be so funny because they didn't play him in the last tournament like two or three, and and the ball was spinning. I mean, like I don't know what exactly happened there.
yeah.
So yeah.
And I also think that the World Cup performance has sort of inflated the prices, and this is what happens with the RCB and a lot of other teams as well. The recency factor. You need to remember that in the UAE and in Oman, where Sri Lanka played the pre-qualifiers and the World Cup, there were decent sized grounds. Dubai was a decent sized ground, low pitches, not necessarily high scoring. You come to Wankhede, Chennaswamy, apart from say Jaipur, even Mohali is a very good batting track. I don't think foreign spinners would do too well. That's why leg spinner you could have had 3 or 4 Indian options. But anyways, I think the entire RCB family is waiting like for the last 1.5 hour. Okay, Punjab, please bid him for 11 crores. But I won't be surprised if they desperately wanted him. If they gone up to 10.7, they might end up having him for 11.5 crores, Johnny.
I hope so. They don't take him. Let Punjab take him. We don't want to spend so much money now. Only 39 left. Give away 10 there, 10 plus. I think there'll be nothing for the others.
I
So
think this is causing
let's hope.
serious doubts in terms of Virat Kohli, the T20 captain, as a strategist. I mean, he would have had a say. I mean, okay, he's given up the captaincy, but he's still a core part of RCB, right? He would have given his inputs for the auction. I mean, I think
No,
that is where Rohit
Hasaranga
Sharma.
was his choice. Hasaranga was his choice last year also.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That is why I'm actually surprised. I mean, uh, that is where I think Rohit Sharma scores over Virat Kohli as the captain or as a strategist, pure say.
Absolutely. I think team selection, backing players has never been Kohli's forte. I do agree with you. The captain or the leadership group do have influence over who gets picked up. Yeah, RCB fans, I'm sure everyone's got the same sentiment. Maybe 5% of the RCB fans is like, okay, yeah, let's get Hasaranga. He's going to bat in top five, top six, and he's going to bag lots of wickets, which I'd be very
Is
surprised
it
by.
Punjab or SRH? Who's the other bidder? SRH.
Punjab,
Punjab.
yeah.
I think if Punjab gets it, both teams would be happy. So RCB is not spending so much. And then Punjab will have Arshadep and Rabada and Hasaranga. So they're at
Yeah,
least filling up all the different type of bowlers.
yeah. At least Punjab doesn't
Hey,
have like already.
what are the thoughts on Kuldeep Yadav? Anybody, any team going for Kuldeep Yadav?
He'll definitely be
KKR will
picked
go
up.
for him.
I think 5 to 7,
Yeah.
8 crores easily. He'll go. I hope
Yeah.
KKR don't pick him because
He is
he's
an
good.
Indian. At the end of the day, we forgetting that he is an Indian bowler, and definitely any Indian bowler and with wrist spinners being at premium, he will definitely go. He will go for there at least for 5 to 6 crores. And now that he is back into the Indian setup as well, that will add up as well. Because if you are a current player playing for the Indian team, definitely you will be of more value.
And
And
he
I
had a
think
pretty decent game. The last game he had, I think he bowled really well. I mean, those two
yeah,
sixes from Orion
Kuldeep
Smith. Other
Yadav.
than that, I think yeah. So he seems to be back. Yeah.
The auction has started.
And just one point, because I think that it will resume on Vanendu Hasaranga only.
Yeah.
RCB already have 5 players. Punjab just have 4 players, and with truckloads of money remaining. I won't be surprised if Punjab go all in for like 12, 13 for Hasaranga.
That's what everyone in RCB is hoping for. Is Charu Sharma back? I
Yeah,
love
Yes, he's
Charu
back.
Sharma is in.
Charu Sharma's commentary. He's got that deep voice. That's the sort of voice you want as a commentator or a presenter. So
His connection with IPL goes back from starting, right? I think he was a director for
RCB guy.
RCB. Yeah.
Yeah.
okay,
I mean, it
Vishak is
didn't end
your
well, but yeah. Go ahead.
Vishak is our man on the ground with the eyes in. Keep us updated on what's happening.
Yeah, I think he's just giving updates on Hugh Edmonds at the moment, and I think like everybody just clapped. So, and I think he's just giving some small update or something. So once they'll
No, no,
start.
absolutely. That's very important.
I somehow feel that he was not part of the auction. In like he was in some other city and they flowed him in Bangalore like
he
on
lives in
urgent
Bangalore.
basis.
No, he lives in Bangalore.
He lives in Bangalore.
Yeah,
अच्छा.
he lives in
तो
Bangalore.
फिर
So
उसको जल्दी जल्दी बुलाया रहेगा कि भैया जल्दी आ तू इमरजेंसी है.
yeah, he lives in Bangalore, so it would have been easier for him to whatever. Bangalore traffic इसीलिए 1.5 घंटा मतलब थोड़ा लेट हो गया मेरे को एक्सटेंड किया होगा उन्होंने.
Yeah, they are going ahead with Hasaranga. So just see Punjab. Not sure if they'll do anything.
Punjab, come on Punjab.
Come
Punjab
on,
is
please
Punjab on
race,
fire.
please race.
पंजाब को वीकेंड अरे ब्रेक में पंजाब को टॉनिक दे दिया होगा कोई तो.
Kumble is smiling actually out there. I don't know why, but
Yeah, he because he didn't keep Peshnoy in his team and he's going paying 11, 12 crores for Hasaranga. So yeah, makes
that was
sense.
a blunder.
Punjab is out.
Blunder.
पंजाब backed out.
Punjab is out.
Oh my God.
आते के साथ में पंजाब से बैक आउट.
Punjab is back.
आरसीबी को ऐसा आरसीबी वालों का ऐसा लग रहा है कि भूत देख लिया दिन में.
कुंबಳೆ फुल लगता है ना.
10.75 crores. RCB has bagged the buy of the tournament so far, or the auction so far. Vanendu Hasaranga.
आरसीबी selection team looks shocked. They look shocked.
Is Akash screen frozen or is it still like no? The fan is moving, so it's still like.
Fan is moving.
Oh my
नहीं frozen नहीं हुआ है.
कितना जाएगा वाइंदू? Any guesses? 12-13 या it will stop?
Last.
अरे
This is last. Sold to RCB. Sold to RCB for 10.75 and wooden spoon guaranteed. Done.
My God! So look at Hasaranga going to RCB. RCB का first बच गया 28.5.
Yeah, this guy is like a budget. I feel this guy is like सस्ता राशिद खान, but सस्ते में नहीं मिला, बहुत महंगे में मिल गया.
True.
अरे मतलब ये almost राशिद खान जितना मतलब यार.
नहीं राशिद 15 में गया ना. इमेजिन अगर राशिद ऑक्शन में होता साले लोग ये लोग 20 करोड़ डाल देते उसके ऊपर.
अगर Hasaranga is 10.75 then
Rashid would be like 15, 17, 18. Insane.
Oh my God, that's okay, crazy. Which is the next? Is it the next set of players?
No. Next is Washington Sundar.
Oh, this guy will go for 10, like 8 to 10.
हाँ RCB will bid for him again.
No, no,
RCB
it's
is going to bid
CSK,
for.
CSK, CSK.
I think
God.
अनिल
SRH will
कितने में
wake up
जाएगा?
for him at 10. Like SRH will wake up for him. Let's see.
अनिल कितने में जाएगा? Everyone put their fingers or
Nine,
whatever. Just
nine,
seven.
nine, and
8 8
7
SRH, I
crores,
feel.
7 crores.
eight
Okay.
eight 8 crore.
Okay.
9
8 crore. 8
SRH.
crore.
I'm going to 10.
Okay. Adi has
8
got
8
very
crore.
excited with the inflated price of Hasaranga. So Adi is saying 10 crores. Okay. Let's see. कोई bid
7
कर
8
रहा है
8
क्या?
crores.
to 7.
7, 7, 7.
Okay. Vishak, has
8
anyone
crore.
bid
8
yet?
crore.
So far,
Who is bidding? RCB?
he's got an opening bid from Punjab, I think. Punjab or Lucknow, I'm not sure. Let me check.
Lucknow
I think
loves all
4-5.
rounders.
I think
I
for
would
him,
be
4-5 teams will bid. Like CSK
I
will
would be
definitely bid.
amazed if SRH
SRH
don't
will
bid
bid.
for him.
MI will bid. So a lot of
Adi
teams will bid.
SRH has to bid for him, and he can.
Yes, dude. Like अभी it's high time now. Like अभी
तो
बहुत हो
मतलब
गया.
अभी मतलब हम
Gujarat
लोग को
Titans have the opening bid with him. Gujarat bid, I think Gujarat and Lucknow are going for him.
crazy that CSK is not going behind him.
Lucknow might, if Lucknow gets him, it's going to be the huge buy for them. Only now for them is going to fill up the fast bowlers if they manage to buy him.
Yeah, a lot of Karnataka players for
Lucknow
them.
already had
Out of-
like all rounder. Yeah. Now they do not. They'll not go for spinner.
लेकिन
I'm
बाकी
surprised.
टीम तो नहीं लेगा ना.
I'm surprised Delhi is not bidding for Sundar. Would have been ideal foil to Akshar
Ashwin.
Patel and an ideal replacement to Ashwin.
Ashwin.
Maybe they're looking for a wrist spinner. That's the only thing I can think of.
Maybe they might
कुलदीप यादव
again
को
go back to
उठाएंगे ना.
Sandeep Limachi.
Foreigner है ना वही एक है थोड़ा सा. So what's the status, Vishak? कौन क्या bid पे चल रहा है? कितना पैसे?
1.9 crores पे है अभी पंजाब.
पंजाब आ गया. तो पंजाब, लखनऊ and Gujarat, all three are bidding.
No, it's 2.1.
Dude, like 5-6 teams will bid for this guy. Trust me. Like MI आएगा, SRH भी आएगा, CSK आएगा, local boy है.
They might let him play out sort of.
नहीं बट बीडिंग बहुत स्लो हो रहा है यानी लाइक ऐसा कुछ इतना इंटरेस्टिंग या हीटेड अप बीडिंग नहीं हो रहा है. बहुत चिल्ड आउट वाला बीडिंग है.
कौन सा इंडिया
और
का
उसमें
मैच
तो
They're warming up after lunch. They're warming up. Give it time.
Punjab 2.3.
Anything less than 6 crores is a steal, I think, for Washington.
Yeah.
Because वो अच्छा बैटिंग भी
Dude,
कर
अगर
रहा है.
Baindu, he's Sri Lankan, he's not available. वो 10 पे गया. What is Washington Sundar? He's in better form. He's Indian. He's available.
Punjab and Gujarat.
Punjab and Gujarat.
Punjab is out at 280.
Don't tell me he's not going to go over 5 crores. I'm sure now.
भाई गुजरात के पास ही आने वाला है. वॉशिंगटन सुंदर गुजरात के पास ही आने वाला है. स्पिनर चाहिए
This is
हमको.
not fair on Punjab's part when they could go against Hasaranga till 10.75.
Boss.
They stopped.
Delhi Capitals have come. Delhi Capitals have come at 3 crores.
अरे if Gujarat would have got for 280 then it would be great. Yeah.
Delhi is back.
Come on, he's an
Punjab
Indian
is
player, man.
Punjab is to, Delhi is doing it now.
4.4.
Between Delhi and?
Delhi and Gujarat.
देखो अभी मूड में आ गया. 440, 460 तक.
460 हो गया. 4.6 हो गया.
Yeah, 4.6. Now they're getting into the mode and the groove.
4.8 Delhi. Gujarat. 5 Delhi. 525 Gujarat. 550 Delhi. 575 Gujarat. 600 is there? 600 Delhi. Yeah, they're bidding now. They're coming into the mood. 625. 650 Delhi Capitals.
$10 crore आ रहा है देखो.
अरे हर
6.5
किसी
is
के
not
लिए
really
10
over.
करोड़ देगा तो कैसे काम चलेगा?
What's the current bid now, Vishal?
6.75 Delhi. Sorry, Gujarat. 6.75 Gujarat.
So Gujarat
7
and Delhi
Delhi.
both for him. Okay.
7
Yeah,
Delhi.
7 Delhi at the moment.
I think it'll be a good fit in both the teams. But I'm
Yeah.
I'm worried and surprised that SRH hasn't bid for him yet.
Yes. Forget him. They haven't bid for any players.
750 Delhi.
He's worth 7-8 crores. I think उससे ज़्यादा थोड़ा
गुजरात इज आउट. गुजरात इज आउट.
Well, yeah.
अब कोई नया टीम आएगा एंटर करेगा उसमें.
775. Some new team
नहीं.
came.
SRH?
SRH.
Yes.
Wow.
Hey, SRH is here.
I told you SRH will come for Washington Sundar. He's their kind of a player.
He'll be a good fit. I mean, the players he
Delhi is out. Delhi is out.
दिल्ली इज आउट.
अभी मुंबई आएगा देखो अभी मुंबई
जब
भी
तक
आएगा
सुमन वापस
मुंबई
आएगा
अपनी
ना
best
टीम
ever
बन
पे
चुका होगा. क्या बोलता है आदि?
Sir,
आदि क्या बोलता है? जब तक सुमन वापस आएगा टीम बन चुका होगा तुम लोग. अच्छा.
Suman went to sleep.
Yeah.
ನನಗೂ
Plus
ನಿದ್ದೆ
होगा.
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಹೋಗಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಹೆಂಗಿದ್ರು ಹೊಡ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡಾಯ್ತು ಇನ್ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
2:30 ಆಯ್ತು.
ಹೆಂಗಿದ್ರು ಹೊಡ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡಾಗಿದೆ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ, ಲೈವ್ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಓಡೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ಇವಾಗ.
2:30 ಟೈಮ್
ಹೆಂಗಿದ್ರು ಹೊಡ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡಾಯ್ತು ಮಿಥುನ್, ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಯೋಜನ?
8 ಕಾಲು.
Is he sold?
8 ಕಾಲ ನಂಗೆ
8:30.
Lucknow bidding for Washington Sundar.
Oh
Adi is
wow.
not sleepy.
8.75 SRH.
Adi is not sleepy.
Adi is in India.
Lucknow
Adi
is
is India,
pushing the
okay.
price, I think.
आएगा अभी. I think Mumbai might also jump in. Let's see.
नहीं पैसा नहीं है लोग सब. Actually मुंबई ने नहीं किया. मुंबई ले सकती है.
मुंबई एकदम शांत है इस बार. एकदम क्वाइट है मुंबई.
किसी का एक आवाज है ना म्यूट कर देना. अरे किसी का आवाज ज्यादा है.
Mithun, I think. Mithun's mute.
ನನ್ನ ಟಿವಿ ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ನನ್ನ ಟಿವಿ ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
Vishak, keep giving running commentary. So Lucknow is what?
It's 8.75 with SRH at the moment.
Okay, SRH को मिल जाएगा ये I think 8.75. कहीं से तो
Inflate
खाता
more.
खुल
Let
गया.
their purse go.
ಯಾ ಪರ್ಸ್ ಖಾಲಿ ಆಗಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ.
SRH get him. First buy for SRH.
Good buy. Like
very good
decent
buy.
price, not inflated.
8.75 crores.
Plus main
Yeah.
Indian के
Great
लिए थोड़ा
price.
इंपॉर्टेंट भी रहेगा तो it's not bad. So
Good.
great, congratulations सुमन तो क्या करने गया पता नहीं.
Suman
Excellent
सो
pick.
गया हुआ. I am
Excellent
there in
pick.
spirit.
Excellent pick.
Suman sir actually would have called somebody in SRH कि बॉस किसी को खरीदो.
गाली दिया होगा.
Krunal Pandya.
Ahmedabad.
Hey, bring Suman now. Bring Suman.
ताली बजा. रोलेक्स
I'm
आया.
अरे
very
सुमन को फोन करो
Rolex.
भैया. कृणाल पांडे आ
अरे
गया.
रोलेक्स
सुमन को
भाई
कॉल
आया.
करो.
रोलेक्स भाई.
Rolex
रोलेक्स
buy.
भाई आ गया.
7. I think 7.
Imagine
Krunal. What do you guys
No.
think?
8
5.
8 तक जाएगा.
नहीं, वो रोलेक्स चोरी के
Wash
बाद
is going
में भाव कम हो गया है.
मुंबई ले लेगा.
नहीं अगर वॉशे 8.75 पे गया ना
ये
तो Krunal
गुजरात
easily
जाएगा
8.5.
ये.
Chennai Super Kings is bidding for him.
Oh,
Wow.
Chennai and Punjab.
आएगा कोई और.
Gujarat won't bid. Yeah, bye. It may not turn up because he's captain.
उसने बोला भी था ना we've got the same hustle but it's sold separately. So I think Gujarat won't bid for him. So
अरे ये
Punjab
एसआरएच में चला जाएगा ना, उसके बाद सुमन का मजा आ जाएगा. एकदम मुंह देखने वाला होगा अगर कृणाल पांड्या एसआरएच में चला गया.
SRH bid नहीं कर रहा है.
नहीं but it's he's a good buy to be honest. मतलब बैटिंग बॉलिंग 6-7 पे आ रहा अच्छा कर लेगा यार. Washington Sundar Kunal, so at least some Indian core will start getting built up, right? All rounders and all, which SRH love all rounders. So
It's
नहीं,
with
अभी
Punjab.
किंग्स 11 पंजाब
4
जा रहा है.
crores.
7 पे परफेक्ट है.
4.2 Chennai.
6 and 7 पे परफेक्ट
4.4.
है. Ronald and Washington.
4.6.
एक और लेफ्ट स्पिन होगा,
4.8.
दूसरा ये होगा. ऑस्ट्रेलियन होगा.
4.8 Punjab अभी.
पंजाब को फैबियन एलन को कितने में लिया था पता नहीं लेकिन
5 Chennai.
चेन्नई
Why is
wants
Chennai
clean cover share.
bidding for Krunal Pandya? You already have Jadeja. It's the same.
Jadeja and Moeen Ali they already have.
Yeah.
Maybe they missed a trick in the earlier players. So that's why they are bidding for him now.
5.25. 5.25 Punjab.
I would have thought Chennai would have gone for Washington rather than Midkay.
Absolutely. They should have gone for him.
5.25
Punjab.
with
Punjab. 5.25 with Punjab.
So it's only Punjab and CSK who are bidding, right? No one else.
Yes,
Gujarat
yes,
did show
yes.
interest, right? In 1 minute.
Gujarat didn't show at all.
Okay. MI ने नहीं किया bid. ये दो ही लोग कर रहे हैं.
I'm surprised Mumbai and Gujarat didn't even bid for him.
हाँ, मुंबई तो I think मैन ऑफ द मैच भी रहा है फाइनल में एक बार. He's done very well for them.
550.
But who bid after Chennai?
Punjab.
No, it is with someone else.
It's with someone else now. They didn't show that.
SRH होना चाहिए I think. SRH होगा. उन्हीं के
Somebody bid. It's not Punjab and it's not Chennai. Somebody else bid.
पता करो.
Sunrisers. It's with Sunrisers at the moment.
Sunrisers है. Sunrisers.
It's Sunrisers. It's with Sunrisers.
Sunrisers is in.
Sunrisers at 550.
सनराइजर सुमन को फोन करके उठाओ यार.
कुणाल मिल गया.
रुको मैं कॉल करता हूँ.
उठाओ सुमन को.
575.
रुको.
6.
But
I think
अभी
Lucknow is in.
Hey, give it to Sunrisers. Let him go to Sunrisers.
मैं आदि को बीच में लेके आया स्क्रीन का. I want to see his reaction.
Man, SRH want Indian spinners, huh? Indian all-rounders.
Yeah.
6 crores.
Kunal Pandya. You couldn't get better than Kunal Pandya.
But Krunal's performance has gone down in the last couple of seasons. I mean, एक time पे तो इंडिया के लिए भी था, but I'm surprised कि इतना demand है.
Supply कम है ना, मेन तो वही है और ज़्यादा है.
Sunrise Hyderabad ತಗೋತಾ ಇದಾರಲ್ವಪ್ಪ ವಿಶಾಖ್ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್
6.75 ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ against SRH.
CSK 6.6 crores.
नहीं Lucknow
and
SRH.
Dude, where is Ahmedabad? Like तुम्हारा बंदा जा रहा है. Like wake up. Where is
जाने दो यार. जाने दो दूसरा.
Bye bromance कहाँ है?
Sir, I think Lucknow is good. I think this is all Gautam Gambhir effect.
7 SRH.
Awesome.
Gold?
Go for
I
it.
don't think
SRH.
it's more than 7, yeah. No.
SRH should pay him 10 crores.
I think sir Lucknow in this auction is same as
and immediately wake up Suman.
Yeah.
I feel happy if SRH pays 10
अरे
crores.
I tried calling him. He's not picking up phone.
Okay. SRH is at 7 crores for Krunal Pandya.
Yeah. Yes.
And Lucknow is backed out or what?
No, nothing. They have raised the bid. Lucknow has raised the bid. 7.25 against SRH.
SRH has to go because they've got so much money. They can outbid anyone at this point.
And you need Rolex.
Yes.
He can give Rolex watches to everybody.
Okay. So SRH going
7.25 with Lucknow so far.
SRH not going.
Gujarat wake up.
Yeah, SRH.
I think 8 crores is good. I'm really surprised Mumbai, but
it's a
if
steal.
Mumbai is not trying to buy him back, then they would have seen something in the last season or so, which is not necessarily.
Rolex chori.
750.
Hey, Danish ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನಲ್ಲಿ auctioneer?
Maybe he was a backup.
SRH got him?
No. Gujarat आ गया 750.
Gujarat आ गया 750 में.
Gujarat has come in.
775.
Now Gujarat will get him to 10. Gujarat 10 तक लेके जाएगा. Hardik is like, I'll not play if my brother is not there.
अभी तक कॉल किए होंगे हार्दिक पांड्या को, तो हार्दिक पांड्या बोला होगा.
He's a very unlike.
Hey, what is Nehra wearing? Like, you know, ये उल्टा जैकेट पहना है क्या? ये कैसे बैठा है ये?
8.
5 IPL ट्रॉफी जीता है वो कृणाल पांड्या. मजाक थोड़ी है यार.
8 crores तक गया है ऑलरेडी.
कौन है अभी मिक्स में?
अगेंस्ट गुजरात है. लखनऊ हैज द करंट बिड.
8 crores.
अरे कितना ऑलराउंडर लेगा लखनऊ?
1.25. Has Mumbai entered the fray?
SRH बैकआउट किया क्या आदि?
SRH बैकआउट कर दिया.
Back out. I think their limit was 7.25. उसके बाद they were like नहीं.
They could have, if they really wanted, they could have spent 1 or 2 more
नहीं यार,
crores.
अबे चहल है और राहुल चहर है. So I think two options are still there. Like rather
Plus,
spend
if
on
you're a
them
figure
than
killer
this guy.
anyways.
Yeah.
It's with Lucknow. Lucknow at 8.25.
And even Kuldeep hai. I think he will make a comeback.
Gujarat has backed out.
So it's going to Lucknow then 8.25. It's just slightly
Dude, Hardik
expensive.
will be pissed. Hardik will be very pissed.
So 8.25 with
Lucknow, and the top 7 sorted out.
sold.
Yes.
8.25. Oh,
Dude,
there.
I'm
The
shocked.
top 7
score है
sorted
क्या?
out.
अरे
Sir,
बाकी
I'm
टीम
telling
स्कोर है
you,
क्या?
Lucknow is the KKR of 2011 auction. When they got all Gautam Gambhir, Yusuf Pathan, Jack Calais, Brett Lee.
Bro, look at that
Lucknow
team.
team is
बाकी टीम
crazy.
सच्ची में सो रहे हैं क्या? How can you get top 7 already
This,
ready with you?
this is
Mitchell Marsh.
इसमें Kunal apart and from Mitchell, Deepak no Huda on one same team. Any thoughts?
I think
Sorry?
All this is looking like
I
fiction
think
now.
Mitchell
Trying
Marsh
to
SRH bid करेगा
trying to bring back all
4 to
brothers.
5 के बीच में जाएगा. 4.5,
Yeah,
5.
because he's injury prone and availability is always a question. So I'm thinking 6 crores. 6 crores. Krunal Pandey 8.25 is not a okay. Deepak Huda is also there on the same team.
Dude,
Yeah.
they'll fight.
Similar.
मजा आएगा.
Alright, Deepak Huda and Krunal in the same team.
Yes, they will fight. कुछ ना कुछ होगा.
Oh my god. Purval, you're on mute by the way. Purval कुछ सुनाई
वही
नहीं
मैं
दे
बोल रहा हूँ, अश्विन एंड बटलर इन सेम टीम, कृणाल एंड दीपक इन सेम टीम.
ये पूरा पीस करने के लिए पूरा ये ऑप्शन है उस हिसाब से. कोई लफड़ा नहीं चाहिए अपने को ऐसा. Who's bidding for Mitchell Marsh?
Is 220 at the moment. I think SRH is bidding. Sunrisers is one of the teams. Sunrisers and Gujarat.
Sunrisers and Gujarat.
Yes.
I think Lucknow इतना bid कर लिया. I don't think they can afford to buy
360, 380. 380 with Gujarat.
And this is who?
400.
Mitchell Marsh.
400. 420 Gujarat.
Ashish Nehra, why is he not wearing jacket? Like, why is he doing
Me or
something
all
like
over?
with jacket?
440 Sunrisers. Gujarat has backed out. Delhi have come in.
I'm surprised that Gujarat also. For whom are they saving money? They've just bought 2 players.
It's like as per my
Delhi has come in all of a sudden. It's Delhi and SRH.
And Mitchell Marsh can be he can play the role that Marcus Stoinis was playing for Delhi.
एकदम probably more attacking than Stoinis. But हाँ, as long as fitness उसका हो जाए.
It's with Delhi Capitals. And 525 SRH. 550 Delhi.
Now I think it's too expensive. Like back out करना चाहिए. Indians को लो ना. Don't need so much for a foreign player.
मिचेल मार्श इंजरी तो इतना उसका बेकार ट्रैक रिकॉर्ड है. I'm always
550. It's with 550 Delhi at the 5.5 crores Delhi at the moment.
सर इंजरी का ट्रैक रिकॉर्ड बहुत बेकार है, बट the innings that
575
he played
SRH.
against I think in the finals it was crazy the way he was hitting the ball.
even SRH में जो
6
पहला
crores
Indian
Delhi.
था वो, that was very good, and then he got injured.
SRH have backed out. It's 6 crores Delhi at the moment.
SRH should have gone for him. Like you need someone to bat at the top, right? 1-2 crore के लिए I'm telling you now, SRH will probably have 5 crores left in their kitty at the end of it.
Okay, they did a good thing. They backed out. SRH backed out. So
yeah, SRH backed out. Yeah, it's 6 crores only, and 6 crores to Delhi. I think. No, wait.
Hey, who is sitting next
Sunrisers
to
have
Lara?
again. Sunrisers have again come up.
आदि का
Who
बात
is
सुन लिया
sitting
लगता
next to Lara? ब्रायन लारा के बाजू में कौन बैठा है?
why did SRH come back, man? I'm like confused.
6.5 करोड़ हो गया.
हाँ 650 हो गया. Sunrisers out.
Sunrisers cannot make up their mind whether they want him or not.
Anybody else there wanting 675 this afternoon? If not, then for Mitch Marsh, number 23, 650 lakhs.
Volume किसी का है?
Volume, please.
Congratulations.
Who's got it?
Capitals.
Delhi Capitals. Oh, Shivam, you're happy?
6.5 crores.
Perfect replacement for Marcus Stoinis, and I think a better batsman.
Yeah, definitely better bat. As long as
I think risk with him is he'll get injured, and there are other international options. So I'm happy SRH didn't go for him. Like save money. For
Injury risk is there with Mitchell Marsh.
Yeah.
I just hope he's taken well care of.
How much money? 6.5
crores.
6.5 decent buy.
He's a decent buy. Hasaranga is going for 10.75, then half the money.
Mohammad Nabi.
Hey, Nabi.
अरे हसरंगा को संजय हसरंगा को बेंचमार्क करना बंद करो. That was a mistake. Accept it and forget it.
Hey, don't hurt us again and again, man. You're just putting ghee on the fire again. Don't do it.
वही मैं बोल रहा हूँ. संजय again and again bringing हसरंगा.
Nabi will be unsold or SRH
6.5.
Nabi को SRH नहीं लेगा क्या? बुढ़ा हो गया क्या? 37 he is.
37 है? Oh.
And I don't know if it's legit age also.
Delhi got both his players at 6.25, 6.5.
Yeah, very, very good buys actually.
5 करोड़ 4-5 करोड़ से ज्यादा नहीं जाएगा.
ये ऑलराउंडर्स आया है लिस्ट ना, लगता है विशाख.
ऑलराउंडर्स ही चल रहा था ना.
Yeah, this is all capped all-rounders. Like so.
Yeah, हर्षल पटेल भी ऑलराउंडर है ना. दीपक पुड़ा भी कैप में आ गया.
Looks like Nabi will go unsold.
सीरियसली एक तो 3 साल से एचआरएच ने खिलाया नहीं उसको बेचारे को, अभी अनसोल्ड भी.
Very unfortunate. ना परफॉर्मेंस का चांस मिला.
हाँ, someone will buy him in the at a later stage, I think.
Very disappointing. अच्छा प्लेयर है वो. हैंडी बैट.
इंजरी रिप्लेसमेंट में ले लेंगे कोई.
नहीं अभी टाइम है. फर्स्ट सेट ही है अभी अनसोल्ड है. देखते हैं कल भी क्या क्या.
For 1 crore rupees, it is like okay to buy him here. Not bad.
साथ में भी मिल जाएगा ना. They will bring all of these back. So there's no hurry.
He didn't get a chance only to perform at SRH because of Rashid Khan. तो once he base price पे तो कोई भी ले लेता है.
Yeah, मुश्किल है like to slot him into the playing 11 and stuff.
Especially with the foreign captain, this is what my worry is with any team with foreign captains. So foreign captain.
Oh, he went unsold.
Mohammad Nabi unsold. Next is set of wicket keepers. Next is set of wicket keepers.
ईशान किशन ईशान किशन को लो, ईशान किशन को
मुंबई
खरीदो।
एसआरएच, मुंबई वर्सेस एसआरएच होगा।
अरे हम लोग भी है ना, गुजरात को भी चाहिए ना विकेट कीपर।
लुकिंग एट द पर्स, पंजाब भी जाएगा। पंजाब बोले बाहर में, जब मेरे को एक चाहिए अच्छा विकेट कीपर इंडियन, उसको भी मिल गया तो सही।
ये कौन आ गया? कोई आ गया
विकेट कीपर है।
पहला नहीं, लास्ट में ईशान किशन निकलना चाहिए, क्योंकि पहला में अगर निकालेगा तो पैसा खत्म हो जाएगा लास्ट तक पहुंचते पहुंचते।
कौन सा अपना पैसा जा रहा है? होने दे, किसी का खत्म होने दे, क्या फर्क पड़ता है? Who's the first one? Is it come up? No.
Yeah, 1 second. Matthew Wade, mostly unsold.
No. He'll go 2 crores easily.
He's set his base price at 2 crores. That's why.
He should have kept his base price at 1 CR.
Yeah, 50 lakhs or 1 CR. Then some bits would have.
जाएगा यार, 4-5
जाना
करोड़
चाहिए
में
सर।
जाएगा।
शाहीन अफरीदी को इसने फोड़ दिया था।
क्या मारा था, उसी वजह से ले लेना चाहिए किसी को। आई थिंक गुजरात
2 करोड़ में नहीं, 2 करोड़ ज्यादा नहीं है, ठीक है 2 करोड़ में ले सकते हैं।
नहीं, वर्स्ट केस बैकअप कीपर रखते हैं ना। वर्स्ट केस ही बैट एट द टॉप, मिडिल, कहीं भी बैटिंग कर लेगा वो।
गुजरात needs a keeper. Gujarat needs a keeper. SRH need a keeper.
प्रॉब्लम है, सब लोग ईशान किशन का वेट कर रहे हैं, और ईशान किशन के बाद ईशान किशन सबको तो मिलेगा नहीं। आफ्टर द ईशान किशन इज सोल्ड, सब कचरा में से उठाएगा।
पंजाब needs a keeper. Mumbai need a keeper.
Yeah, I think Matthew Wade. I'm surprised no one's bidding for him. Vishak,
His base price is too high. His base price is too high at 2 crores.
नहीं कल बिक जाएगा वो, ये पक्का है, लेकिन आज शायद नहीं कोई।
नहीं, कल शायद कोई बेस प्राइस में बिकेगा।
बैकअप कीपर अगर चाहिए किसी को तो शायद उठा लेंगे।
Unsold. Matthew Wade unsold.
Because it's not as if he's a regular in the Australian setup or whatnot.
Ambati Raidu.
Hey, CSK whistle podu 4 crore में ले लेगा ये लोग, I think.
6 crores. My guess is 6 crores, Raidu.
I don't think anyone else will bid for him, to be honest.
No. Many teams bid. SRH will bid.
And I also feel base
Chennai Super Kings.
Base price पे चला जाएगा।
Chennai Super Kings have put the current bid.
RCB might bid for Ambati Raidu. Ambati Raidu से RCB को मारता था।
No. MI and SRH will bid for him, I feel. Let's see.
CSK and who else?
SRH के पास
Delhi are building.
Why is Delhi bidding as a backup?
Delhi don't need Ambati Raidu. I don't know.
Delhi is just upping numbers. Delhi से numbers के लिए जरूरत है।
हाँ, दिल्ली एक है उन लोग इंडियन।
I feel RCB might come in. I don't know. I feel सबसे ज्यादा सर अंबती राइडू RCB को ही मारता था।
पर आरसीबी के पास भी विकेट कीपर कौन है? कोई नहीं है आरसीबी के पास विकेट
कीपर। That's what I'm saying.
तो जबरदस्ती रायडू को लेने का मतलब कोई यंग को लेना चाहिए।
अरे नहीं, तो प्रॉब्लम ये है ना कि भैया ईशान किशन एक ही टीम से खेल सकता है, 4 टीम से नहीं खेलेगा।
अरे भरत
आप कितना भी बोली लगा लो।
रिद्धिमान शाह है, ही इज आल्सो डिसेंट, मतलब
रिद्धिमान शाह से तो बेटर है अंबती राइडू।
Delhi is out
कीपिंग के हिसाब से।
अरे रिद्धिमान शाह से तो यार वही मैथ्यू वेड ही बेटर था।
लेकिन इंडियन कीपर्स का थोड़ा वैल्यू है ना, वरना तो एक जगह अटकाते हैं ना लोग। तो CSK is what, 3 crores?
Is 4.2 now. I think SRH is going. SRH is bid, I think.
चलो, SRH came in as I predicted. आएगा राइडू के लिए। Value for money player.
Plus Hyderabad as well.
हाँ, local player है।
लेकिन
I think MI will also come.
ज़्यादा
है। MI
is above 5 there is low price.
भाई अपना बेंचमार्क हसरंगा है, देख तो कोई भी ज्यादा नहीं है किसी।
Please stop it.
अबे यार सब लोग साला पीछे पड़ गए अभी हाथ धो के।
अरे वो लंदन यूके आके मारेगा संजय ते कोई लोग सब, यहाँ से आदमी लोग भेजेगा।
टाटा IPL ऑक्शन ट्रेंड नहीं हो रहा, हसरंगा ट्रेंड हो रहा है।
हमको पता है उधर मिलने वाला है, छोड़ दो भगवान के लिए।
गलती हो गया, आप छोड़ो ना।
कौन है
छोड़ दो।
How much money?
मैं लाइव अपडेट नहीं दूंगा अगर तुम अगले बार हसरंगा का नाम दे दो तो।
अच्छा शिवम, क्या है, कौन कर रहा है?
क्या कह रहे हो सर? सॉरी.
कौन बिड कर रहा है अभी? अरे विशाख दे अपडेट दे यार.
5.5 है अभी.
5.5. That's a bit much, Adi. For
It's
Ambati Rayudu,
overpriced.
no?
Above 5 is overpriced.
वो CSK में ही fit होएगा.
5.75. 5.75 CSK.
Sold?
No, not yet.
Hey, who is this guy? Like, next to
6
Brian Lara, I have
SRH.
seen him
6
somewhere.
SRH.
Who is first sitting in row for SRH? Who is this first guy in SRH?
625.
अब ज्यादा है यार, इसके लिए 6-7 करोड़ रुपया कौन देगा यार?
Too high. 5 crore.
That's Hemang Badani.
This is, I think this
That's
is
Hemang Badani.
stupid from Chennai Super Kings.
Oh, yeah. Hemang Badani.
No, Chennai Super Kings stopped at 6.5, I think, for Faf du Plessis, and going at 6.25 for Ambati Raidu.
Plus,
Yeah.
he's not that.
Abhi, if Faf du Plessis is 36, Ambati Raidu is also 36.
Matlab, I don't want to like
And this
personally
is not
comment, but
building the team for future.
he's like he bats really
Sorry?
well, but
This is not building the team for future. Investing in Ambati Rayudu and Robert
Hey,
Ratnapala.
we know the qualification for CSK, right?
No, but 3-year strategy, right? It's not a 1 or 2 years.
No, but I'm saying we were discussing, right, that Faf du Plessis is too old, but then same thing is for this guy also.
6.25 with CSK.
half his gun fielder, उसका catches भी है, उसका look at his fitness.
उसको देखता तो लगता है काफी
He
ठीक
scored
था.
about 600 runs in the last season.
इसको देखता तो काफी
He just missed the orange cap by 1 run, to be precise.
Exactly.
650.
But is going way up.
675. SRH is backed out. 675 CSK.
Sold?
No, not yet.
हाँ, sold ही हो जाएगा, उससे ज़्यादा नहीं
Sold
करेगा.
हो जाएगा. 6.75. Seriously, Ambati Rayudu.
Seriously, too much. He shouldn't have gone beyond 4.
But ठीक है ना, एक बार चेन्नई भी थोड़ा एक्सपेंसिव ले ले किसी को. 6.75 चेन्नई.
Where is the future?
Wait.
कोई नया आ गया?
नहीं, अभी तक नहीं है. वो पूछ रहा है.
Ambati
Sold.
6.75 चेन्नई, Ambati Rayudu. कितने साल का by the way?
36.
Main तो है ना, see, if like Dhoni is 38, but he's super fit. Unlike him.
38 नहीं है, 40 हो गया.
I don't have a problem with Raidu at 6.5 or whatever, but I have a problem that Chennai Super Kings didn't go for Faf over Raidu.
ईशान किशन.
Hey, come on.
लगाओ पोली. अरे लगाओ. पैसा निकालो, एकदम बैग खोल के लेके आओ सब लोग.
बैंक
54 crores.
बैंक बैलेंस खाली करो.
My guess is
मुंबई इंडियंस ओपनिंग बेट.
वो हाँ, वो देखा, वो नीचे ही नहीं रखेगा, वो
वैसे ही रखा है वो.
No,
उसको बोलो हाथ
price
दर्द हो
guess
जाएगा.
करो. I'm guessing 11 crores. What are you guys guessing?
12 crores.
12.
15 crores to Punjab.
13 crores. Anything between 13
12
and 15
crores.
crores to Mumbai.
Mumbai and Punjab are bidding aggressively.
Who? SRH is not bidding?
Mumbai and Punjab.
मैं तो बोलता बिडिंग करना नहीं चाहिए. दोनों को पूछो कितना पैसा है, कितना देने के लिए तैयार हो. अगर दोनों सेम बोलते हैं तो सीक्रेट बिड करके खत्म करो.
नहीं, लेकिन यार अब I'm sure SRH will look out कि कितना तक जा रहा है, then they'll bump up the price and whatnot. I can't imagine he'll
not going to be anything less than 13.
I think SRH will come at around 10.
Because इतना पैसा रख के करेंगे क्या उसका फिर?
या तो वो I forgot the owner company, either they're going into losses, they want to save money from the option.
नहीं, Sun
SpiceJet is the owner company. Dayanidhi Maran का company है SpiceJet.
तो
I think Sun Network वाला है ना ये.
Sun Network
वालों का है ना.
हाँ, पैसा बचाने का कुछ आदि ऐसा हुआ रहेगा क्या कि 70 करोड़ से ज्यादा खर्चा नहीं करना है. So what's the current bid now, Vishak?
7.25 with Mumbai.
7.25 with Mumbai. Ishan Kishan.
And Punjab are discussing.
आरसीबी क्या कर रहा है अभी? आरसीबी वाला किसके लिए पैसा बचा रहा था? आरसीबी वाला क्यों बिड नहीं कर रहा है ईशान किशन के लिए? विकेट कीपर चाहिएगा क्या? विकेट
अरे
कीपर के
भाई
बिना
वो
विराट कोहली से
ईशान
विकेट
किशन
अरे
को भी
भाई
लेने का
10.75
आइडिया
एक
देखो।
बंदे को दिया है, वो तो सोचो।
नहीं, ईशान किशन वाज नेवर ऑन द radar, so it's okay. He was never on the radar.
तो विकेट कीपिंग किससे कराओगे?
दिनेश कार्तिक
Okay,
काफी है हम लोगों
they'll
को।
take a low profile one.
कोई और
Just
ऑप्शन नहीं
दिनेश
है।
कार्तिक और के एस
Low
भरत।
profile लेंगे,
केएस भरत
okay.
दोनों
जाएगा
में से
सर।
किसी एक को लेंगे।
कमिंग बैक, ये 10 करोड़ तक पहुंचा कि नहीं?
7.25 में
वो
ये
दिखाया
स्टक
ना
है।
केएस भरत ने 6 मार के, बस वो केएस भरत को ही जाएगा।
लेकिन आज
7
हाईएस्ट बिड
4
दीपक चार जाएगा, ईशान किशन नहीं होगा। आज हाईएस्ट बिड दीपक चार जाएगा।
7.5 पंजाब, 7.75 मुंबई।
ओके, मुंबई
मुंबई
मतलब
नहीं छोड़ेगा, इतना आसानी से नहीं छोड़ेगा मुंबई।
मुंबई बाकी 1-1 करोड़ में 10 प्लेयर को लेके बना लेगा टीम, देखना मुंबई। And I'm sure SRH Adi will bid at some point, right, for Ishan Kishan. I can't imagine they won't bid for him.
वो तो अभी हंस रही है, ओनर तो हंस रही है, पता नहीं बीट करेगी कि नहीं।
पंजाब और आउट, सॉरी
ये मुंबई ले लेगा 7.5 में?
7.75 में, डोंट टेल मी।
अरे अच्छा, वो तो गुजरात के साथ, गुजरात और मुंबई कभी एंटी नहीं होंगे, वो देखना।
8 में तो
कभी
धवन
दे विल
8
नॉट गेट इनटू बिडिंग
8
वॉर।
में कोई आया है, राजस्थान रॉयल्स शायद।
राजस्थान रॉयल्स 4 कीपर
नहीं,
ऑलरेडी।
गुजरात आया, गुजरात।
हाँ, Gujarat need a keeper. So Gujarat and Mumbai bidding now.
या
What's the price now? 7.75.
9.25 मुंबई,
9.25. Okay.
9.5,
Hmm.
975 मुंबई। 10 करोड़ हो गया।
Okay. Expected. Now it's into
Now Mumbai is discussing whether we need to go or not.
जाएगा ये लोग। अभी स्लो करेगा, आई थिंक मे बी।
10.25
गुजरात, which Gujarat?
मुंबई।
Mumbai. Okay.
10.5 गुजरात। $10.75 मुंबई। मुंबई अभी थोड़ा सोच रहा है।
गुजरात must want him.
11 गुजरात।
गुजरात के लिए अच्छा फिट है एक्चुअली।
नहीं चाहिए होगा
11.25
ना,
मुंबई।
क्योंकि भैया
11.25 मुंबई।
शुभमन गिल के साथ कोई
11.5
ओपनिंग
गुजरात।
कौन करेगा?
SRH is not. SRH, I don't think is going to come in now. Adi?
11.575 मुंबई।
आदि इसको सुना ही नहीं दे रहा मेरे ख्याल से।
आदि ऑन म्यूट।
नहीं, आदि इज नॉट स्पीकिंग।
12.25 मुंबई।
Sold? No.
No, not yet.
मिनिमम 13 से 15 तक जाएगा।
12.50
They are going for this much though.
he will.
I don't think sir Deepak Char will go beyond 12.
He will.
Shivam, just lower your TV volume. 12.75.
Ishan Kishan breaking the record.
कितना हो गया इसका?
12.75 है अभी।
12.75, so he's already gone beyond a year. Is
12.75 from Mumbai Indians.
sold? No.
Not yet.
So no other team is interested, it seems then.
1300 Sunrisers.
पता था।
We had predicted they'll come at 10. They have come at 13.
13. They were waiting for like one team to get out.
13.25. 13.25 Mumbai. 13.25 Mumbai. 13.5.
जाएगा 15 तक जाएगा। Just easily go to 15.
1375 Mumbai.
My God. So they have broken the bank for Ishan Kishan.
This is the first time in their auction history they have gone beyond 10 crore for any player.
Yeah.
And I can't
Otherwise,
believe he's
retail
going to get
वगैरह
more
रहते
than
हैं.
Bumrah. I can't believe he's going to get more than Bumrah.
14 crores, Ishan
They could have
Kishan.
retained him then. The only thing I think is कि okay ठीक है. 14 crores.
14.25 Mumbai.
15 आराम से टच करेगा. Everybody knows Mumbai wants it.
But Deepak Chair not going for this much. And 10 crore के ऊपर नहीं जाएगा भाई. किसी के पास पैसा बचने नहीं वाला.
दीपक जाएगा.
बाकी के टीम वालों को भी तो टीम बनाना है ना.
14.5 14.5
दया
SRH.
करो थोड़ा. बाकी का लोग क्या करेगा. बाकी का लोग अगर टीम ही नहीं बना पाया
14.75 Mumbai. 14.75 Mumbai.
इसके पास अभी भी 60 करोड़ है. क्या करेंगे रखे उतना पैसा.
SRH is bidding or thinking, Vishak?
14.75 Mumbai. SRH is thinking.
Oh, SRH ने किया होगा कि 15 के अंदर ही लेना है.
15 किया SRH.
15.25.
अभी आएगा मजा. यहाँ से जो ज्यादा बिड करेगा, that is going to be fun. इधर से कौन बिड करेगा is important.
Because he can be.
नहीं बस.
Why isn't he?
I feel Mumbai will back out.
The bid should increase by 50 ना. Bids are increasing by 25 only.
कुछ होगा decide किया हुआ.
नहीं but
15.25 Mumbai. 15.25 Mumbai.
Sold?
No, not it.
अरे 12 करोड़ से ऊपर जो भी है सब ज्यादा है इसके लिए. ईशान किशन के लिए 12 करोड़ ठीक था. उससे ज्यादा है सब बाकी का.
नहीं they are looking at like 10 years from now on. वैसा type. He's young.
He's 23.
Bro, हसरंगा 11 करोड़ में गया.
I'm going out.
कितना 16 हो गया. कितना हो गया.
15.25 है Mumbai.
15 to 17 range is what I thought. Maybe उतना जाएगा. 15 तक तो जाएगा ही.
भैया अंबानी से आगे कोई जीत सकता है क्या.
भाई पर्स सबका एक है यार. कुछ भी कर लो पर्स तो सेम ही है. इतना ट्रांसपेरेंट.
डेयरिंग चाहिए ना. ऑक्शन ट्रांसपेरेंट पर डेयरिंग भी तो चाहिए ना. डेयरिंग भी इतना खर्चा करने के लिए जिगर भी चाहिए.
Adi, come on, SRH has to bid more, right?
Mumbai Indians have got him for 15.25 crores.
Wow. Fantastic.
Brilliant.
No. I'm actually happy because I didn't want them. I didn't want it to get. I didn't want Ishan to get Mumbai at 10 crores. So SRH 5 crore ज़्यादा कराया, like 3-4 crore.
नहीं sir, नहीं. SRH ये 17 तक
Johnny
जाता
Bairstow. Johnny Bairstow.
ये 17 तक जाता आराम से.
SRH buy for 4 crores. SRH 4 crores. Bairstow.
I think Mumbai has got them at couple of crore bargain. Ishan Kishan.
Maybe. उनका 5 प्लेयर हो
गए तो खरीदना पड़ेगा SRH को.
Look at the focus of those guys. जो चाहिए मतलब वो चाहिए एकदम.
अभी मैं कह रहा हूँ SRH could have easily gone till 16.255.
20 तक भी चले जाता. अंबानी was like always like I'll buy.
15 के ऊपर
प्लेयर नहीं लिया. अभी सीधा लिया तो 15 करोड़ को लिया.
Wow.
Johnny Bairstow को बिड मिला है. पहला बिड.
SRH.
नहीं.
Careful with Johnny Bairstow. All the time रहेगा with the England commitments and all that test वाला team में. So I can't.
England players are available. I think England players are available as well.
Can't see more than going for 5 crores. What do you guys think?
Definitely. Delhi is one of the teams bidding. Which is the other?
Bairstow, Delhi.
Punjab.
पंजाब के लिए खेला है क्या Bairstow पहले नहीं. अब Punjab has to start bidding now. Okay, Punjab and SRH still are the top 2 purse holders. Keep updating, Vishal.
But sir, if not Punjab, if not Ishan Kishan, for whom are they saving money? Punjab and SRH.
Yeah, I mean the only other 2 people left.
भाई बहुत सारे ऑप्शन है. You have all these क्या बोलते हैं. दीपक चहर,
शार्दुल ठाकुर.
इसका नाम क्या है.
Shah Rukh Khan. They have Shah Rukh Khan to commit for a death finish.
नहीं but Indian batter, Indian middle order वैसे I think ईशान किशन बहुत upside था and even if they could have pushed it a bit more और 17 में भी I think he was worth it.
I think they'll
Mumbai
still
would
go
be
for guys like Shah
delighted.
Rukh Khan, Deepak Char.
Mumbai would be delighted. They came with laser focus Ishan Kishan. They would have easily gone up till 17, 18.
It is 4 crores with Punjab at the moment.
That's true. इसके बाद और कौन कीपर्स
है बहुत सारे. दिनेश कार्तिक है, साहा है, निकोलस पुरान है.
कार्तिक is going to SRH then I'm thinking.
We won't get him. SRH उठा देगा कार्तिक.
मैं आता हूँ.
भरत केएस का है भैया, भरत केएस का है, जमा कर लिया है क्या?
वो अनकैप्ड है ना, वो अनकैप्ड है ना.
अच्छा. 4.2. समझ नहीं आ रहा गुजरात वाला किसके लिए पैसा बचा रहा है. पैसा ही नहीं खर्चा कर रहा.
Yeah, you need a squad of 25. You need a squad of 25 players and 8 overseas. तो बाकी सब के लिए बचाना पड़ेगा ना.
4.4 पंजाब. 460. Sunrisers 4.6.
Funny thing is Mumbai now has only 5 players and the left is only 33.
And their 5 players are gun players. We are forgetting that.
But they have to build a squad from there.
5 SRH.
What's the current one?
525 with Punjab. 550 SRH.
Is he sold now?
No, not yet. 550 SRH currently.
550 for Bairstow is a bit much, I think. Foreign keeper.
A little too much.
Him and Williamson.
Sir, I think it's decent. I mean, he when he debuted for SRH,
Warner के साथ काफी अच्छा उसने.
Warner के साथ बहुत मारा था. And in fact, he was the reason why they were benching Warner.
तो मुझे लगता है
575 पंजाब.
अभी सर वो भी एंगल है ना. Whether I mean, if you have benched Warner for a certain player, then you ought to back him at the auction.
No, I agree.
I guess, but I feel कि वो लोग पुरान के लिए जाएंगे. Best will go to Punjab. These guys will get
Nicholas Puran.
हाँ. Sunrisers Hyderabad.
ए वो बेकार है यार. वो खाली नाम का है. पूरा लास्ट 2 सीजन से कभी मैंने उसको परफॉर्म करते हुए नहीं देखा.
Suman would be happy if Puran goes to SRH.
Correct.
6 crore with SRH at the moment. Punjab raise it 6.25. $650 SRH. I think they're going a little overboard. 6.5.
But I think it's worth. It's a pretty attacking batsman in T20. It's worth going at least to 7. Question is कि कहाँ पे बैट करेगा? Can't go beyond 3.
See, this time Punjab is thinking a lot at the auction table, which is a surprise.
Because the lady is not there. The shopper is not there. That's why.
You know, see how hard are they discussing before every bid? I mean, this time they're doing it smart.
ये फोन पे किससे बात करते हैं पीछे में? इतने
मैं वही
सारे
बोल रहा
लोग तो
था,
यहाँ
केन
पे
विलियमसन का फोन आया है।
वही
इतने
वो तो सब
इतना
चलता है।
सारा लोग, इतना सब लोगों को टेबल पे बिठा के रखा हुआ है, ऊपर से पीछे से और डिस्कशन कर रहे हैं।
कैप्टन नहीं है ना, कैप्टन को भी लुक में रखना पड़ता है ना. Whoever has got potential captains, I think they will be in look.
SRH is out.
अच्छा, एक विकेट कीपर भरत को बना दोगे, दूसरा विकेट कीपर कौन लेके आओगे?
वेट करो
अरे
यार,
भाई,
ऑक्शन में
गुजरात
तुम
टाइटंस पे
गुजरात
कॉन्सेंट्रेट
टाइटंस
करना
पे
भाई.
कॉन्सेंट्रेट करो, आरसीबी हम लोग देख लेंगे।
आरसीबी के पीछे क्यों पड़े हो?
अरे पूछ रहा हूँ जस्ट इन
हम लोग ले
नॉलेज,
लेंगे.
ताकि मेरे को पता चले
अजरुद्दीन को
ना।
भी ले लेंगे. अजरुद्दीन को बैकअप बनाएंगे. कुछ भी नहीं तो रहमान उल्लाह गुरबत को लेके बना लेंगे. ठीक है.
हाँ.
दिनेश कार्तिक
टेंशन मत
ए,
लो.
कितना में गया बाय द वे बेस्ट?
6.75 to Punjab.
लो दिनेश
Come
कार्तिक
on,
आ
guys.
गया।
SRH, please bid for Dinesh Karthik and take him. You lost out on Ishan Kishan and then also you lost out on Bairstow. So इसके ऊपर 6-7 करोड़ देखे दिनेश कार्तिक 6-7 crores. Any predictions for
I'm
price,
sure
guys?
it will be
I
between
think
SRH.
Dinesh Karthik is probably, apart from the two new franchises, played for every franchise apart from Rajasthan Royals.
No, SRH he never played.
I think it will be SRH as RCB for this.
CSK also he never played. CSK never played. He told in podcast na कि CSK will
They
pick
want
me,
to
but
play for
they never
CSK.
picked me.
बाकी सबको कीपर मिल गया. आरसीबी और SRH के पास कीपर नहीं है. It will be a straight fight between them.
हमारे पास भी नहीं है, चिंता मत
RCB are
कर।
not bidding for him. Laptop ही बंद कर दिया।
RCB is
अरे
bidding.
क्या bid
RCB is
किया?
bidding. RCB is
Bid
bidding.
किया।
It is obvious they're going to go for it.
Come on, get him.
RCB के बीच.
It is CSK and RCB.
CSK just need backup. Whereas we need main keeper.
Karthik is here. Who's bidding then?
CSK and RCB. 320 with RCB.
Definitely need him.
SRH not bidding?
Number 6 batsman.
Come on, go for go, even if he goes for 7 crores, get him. 340 shares.
8 भी ठीक है. 8 भी ठीक है.
नहीं, Dinesh Karthik definitely worth it. He's fit, does well. सब कुछ वो कर लेगा.
He can field also. He can field also. He is a good finisher.
And commentary भी कर लेगा चाहिए तो.
Wicket keeping के पीछे से. 3.6 RCB.
8 तक भी
5 करोड़
जाएगा.
जाएगा. 5 to 7 crores I think.
8 तक जाएगा. आराम से 8 तक जाएगा.
4 करोड़ मैक्सिमम।
4 तो अभी आ गया.
3.6 है अभी.
नहीं देगा, उससे ज्यादा नहीं देगा कोई।
Anybody?
380 somebody. Not sure who is that. RCB is discussing. It's CSK only. CSK and RCB only. Still.
अबे हम लोगों ने ब्लंडर किया. कुछ तो मेकअप करो सालो.
CSK लोग but कितना पैसा खर्चा करे खुद.
400 RCB. 4 crore.
Why is Chennai bidding for them? They already have Dhoni, Raidu, Uthappa. कितने कीपर चाहिए इनको?
मेरे ख्याल से धोनी पक्का रिटायर हो जाएगा लगता है इस साल.
धोनी 1 साल खेलेगा. कार्तिक
एज ब्रैकेट में भी है ना, इन दैट कोर एज ब्रैकेट 35 plus.
Karthik is 35 plus.
I just checked. He's 36.
Yeah.
वो एकदम
Hey, he is now eligible actually for CSK.
Anyone who's under 22 is not going to CSK.
With whom is it, Vishak now?
It's with 4 with us, I think.
Imagine Gaikwad retained for 6 and Padikkal going for almost 8 crores.
And Bumrah 12, but Ishan Kishan 15.25.
किशन 15.25
अलग से
हाँ
भी कुछ मिलता ही होगा
4.2
यार।
अरे उन लोगों को फ्रेंचाइजी अलग एडवर्टाइज दिला के कुछ करा देती होगी कॉम्पेंसेट, वरना आदमी ऐसे ही डिमोटिवेट हो जाएगा कि मैं खेलूंगा ही नहीं। हसरंगा को आप
4.4
10.75 दे रहे हो और मेरे को 4 करोड़ में आप ले रहे हो, मैं
छोड़
खेलूंगा ही
दो
नहीं
भाई,
आरसीबी
छोड़
को।
दो भाई असरंगा के टॉपिक।
सीएसके छोड़, अबे सीएसके छोड़, so leave it
Okay,
to us,
what's the
bro.
current bid now?
4.4 with RCB.
We deserve at least one good bid, man.
अगर 5 लाख के कम में मिलेगा तो स्टील है।
5 करोड़ से कम?
5 करोड़ से हाँ कम मिलेगा तो स्टील है।
अबे यार एक तो एटलीस्ट अच्छा बिड लेने देना हम लोग को, सुबह से सिर्फ कंगा ले जा रहे हैं हम लोग।
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nobody else, please.
माफ करो भाई, छोड़ दो।
Dinesh
एक तो
Karthik
सस्ता
for
बिड
how
लेने
much
दो।
money? RCB?
Wait. 4.4 with RCB at the moment. Hey,
4.40
हैमर डाल दो यार सर शर्मा, ज्यादा
मार
बात
दो
मत
बे।
करो, हैमर मार यार। 460 somebody came. This guy wasted time.
वो बेचारा अपना काम कर रहा है यार।
और क्या
480 RCB.
नहीं, टू बी वेरी ऑनेस्ट ही डिड एक्चुअली, ही वेस्टेड टाइम, ही गिव अ लॉट ऑफ टाइम, बहुत टाइम
हाँ
किया।
वो उसको दिनेश कार्तिक बोला था कि 5 करोड़ जब तक नहीं आएगा तब तक तुम हैमर मत करना।
नहीं,
वो
इसका
उसको भी
सेटिंग है, चारू
पहले
शर्मा
से
का सेटिंग है कुछ, तो
हाँ
चेन्नई के साथ एक सेटिंग है।
बहुत बेकार टाइम पास कर रहा है यार, क्या आदमी है।
अरे वो लाइक कि
हाँ।
4.4 10 बार ही पूछा।
फुटेज कहाँ रहे हो?
Who came at 4.6 by the way?
बट सर एक सेकंड, मतलब आई डोंट अंडरस्टैंड, इफ धोनी इज 39 और 40 एंड चल ठीक है धोनी रिटायर हो रहा, तो उसके बैकअप में ये सब लोग 36 वाले ही लिए है इन्होंने कीपर,
क्या
मतलब
मालूम
चेन्नई का भी
क्या?
मुझे समझ में नहीं आया।
I mean,
5 with
अबे
Chennai.
छोड़ो यार, shit man, what the hell is wrong with them?
No, 480 with Chennai.
I'm surprised SRH is not going for him.
RCB 5.
So 5 to 7
एक तो
crores is
सस्ता
max
बिड
I
लेने
think they will
दो।
spend, no? Then they won't go for KS Bharat, guys.
Not required.
एक तो सस्ता भाई लेने दो यार।
छोड़ दो यार,
and-
चेन्नई चेन्नई छोड़ दो यार। एक तो
और वो
चेन्नई
दिनेश कार्तिक इंजर हो गया तो फिर क्या करेगा कि भरत को नहीं लेगा
बैकअप
तो
ले
तुझे
लेंगे।
खिलाऊंगा मैं तुझे खिलाऊंगा जाके अभी। मैं
ए
जाके
तू
30 मिनट में
हसरंगा
खा के
विकेट कीपिंग
तुम्हें अभी
करेगा।
बाहर डाल दूंगा यहाँ से, चुप रह।
भाई तू गुजरात टाइटंस पे कंसंट्रेट करना भाई, तू काय को
अरे
आरसीबी के
मेरे तो
पीछे पड़ा
कीपर ही नहीं मिल रहा कोई, मैं सोच के बैठा हूँ
उठा
कि
ले,
केएस
किसी को भी
भरत
उठा
को
ले।
हम लोग
ओके,
लेंगे।
तुम्हारे टीम में तुम फोकस करो ना, दूसरे टीम में क्यों घुस रहे हो?
हाँ ये देख, सही बोला वो चारों शर्मा कितना फटाफट वही पिका दिया इसको, ईशान किशन को। इसको पकड़ के इतना टाइम क्यों ले रहा समझ में नहीं आ रहा मुझे।
कितना भी अभी
525 CSK.
इतने टाइम में लोग 10 करोड़ तक पहुंच जाते हैं, ये अभी सिर्फ 5.25 पे अटका हुआ।
वो वेस्ट कर रहा है टाइम। 440 में ये हमको मिल जाता है, मिल जाता था।
आरसीबी शुड बैक आउट नाउ, आरसीबी शुड नॉट डू द सेम मिस्टेक एज हसरंगा, हो गया जितना होना था।
हाँ मतलब 6-7 में
550
हेलो
7 करोड़ तक मैं ठीक हूँ इसके लिए,
क्योंकि
Because,
नंबर
yeah,
6
you
चाहिए,
need-
नंबर 6 बिल्कुल चाहिए।
And he's a decent finisher as well, I think.
CSK is out, CSK is out, CSK is out.
6.5?
5.5.
अभी और कोई आएगा ना मैं मारूंगा।
SRH?
वाह,
अबे चारों शर्मा हैमर मार
मार यार। सोल्ड, यस।
5.5 crores?
5.5 crores.
Okay, this is good buy.
हो गया, डन
हो गया,
नहीं,
डन।
नहीं,
5.5
decent
crores. हो गया, हो गया।
आई डोंट
गुड बाय, गुड बाय।
केकेआर के लिए कुछ किया थोड़ी लास्ट एक सीजन में भी, एंड में आके, या अगर नंबर 4 पे खेले तो शायद कुछ कर ले।
4 नहीं,
No, it's a
6,
decent buy though. Like, you don't
नंबर
have-
6,
We need a
नंबर
number
5 and नंबर 6 है वो, आइडियल।
Adi,
There are no
why
other
बैटिंग थोड़ा ठीक
options.
लग
Like
रहा
the other
वृद्धिमान
option
साहा,
keeper is
वृद्धिमान साहा।
है। अभी बैटिंग
साहा
थोड़ा ठीक लग
SRH ले
Nobody
लेगा, लेना
wants
पड़ेगा, और कुछ और किसी कीपर को नहीं लिया। SRH has to buy him or पूरन। I think
Puran
those
hai,
are the
Puran
only
hai.
two options.
Puran will go to SRH. I think Puran will go to
But
SRH.
an Indian keeper is invaluable क्योंकि वो खराब भी खेलेगा
Yeah.
तो you can carry him. A
Yeah.
foreign keeper
I
is
think
like
SRH should just buy him off, dude. 1 crore का base price है, ले लो. I don't think he'll get like enough bids.
See, but what they
नहीं
observed,
अभी
right?
अनसोल्ड
SRH
जाएगा वो,
believes in
अभी
having
अनसोल्ड जाएगा वो.
1
SRH
crore,
believes in
yeah.
having Indian
Someone will
bowlers.
give 1 crore. No?
नहीं,
SRH
बट
believes
नाउ
they want to
ईशान
have
किशन
Indian
इज आउट
bowlers.
ऑफ पिक्चर ना, तो कीपर तो चाहिए ही सबको.
हाँ.
नहीं,
Are
और
you
है ना, और
surprised
second set,
they
third
didn't go
set भी
for
है.
Karthik?
There are more sets coming up. और है.
नहीं, but like मतलब और है ठीक है. You do not want एक तो 2 uncapped player already है. You want some experience. Karthik would have been a very good fit in SRH, I think. Adi, what
That
do
is
you
there.
think?
That is there.
SRH,
That
SRH.
is there.
SRH need a
अनसोल्ड वृद्धिमान साहा अनसोल्ड, वृद्धिमान साहा अनसोल्ड.
नहीं, गुजरात के पास कीपर नहीं है. गुजरात के पास कीपर नहीं है. कोई कीपर दो
I think
अच्छा हो.
Puran के लिए
नहीं ना भाई,
they're all
साहा
waiting
ले
for
लेते,
Puran and
साहा ले लेते,
then
क्यों छोड़ दिया?
there is this guy KS
किसको?
Bharat is also there, right? He will come in the auction now. So there are a couple more other keepers. So he'll come back.
Sam Billings.
Sam Billings
Too
is good
risky,
option.
dude.
Sam Billings is good.
लेना भाई,
If
पुरवल.
you remember, he played that one
पुरवल
innings
भाई.
from
ले लेना
Chennai.
पूर्वल, विकेट कीपर चाहिए ना,
पुरवल
ले
भाई, ले
लेना.
लेना. गुजरात सेटअप पे चाहिए ना कीपर, ले लेना
नहीं
भाई.
नहीं लेगा.
और इसको
नहीं,
कभी
लेना
अपॉर्चुनिटी
लेना.
नहीं मिलता, ना दिल्ली में मिला ना इंग्लैंड में मिला.
But Indian keeper, I think, is more important to be honest. यार
इसका
Indian
बेस
keeper
प्राइस हाई है. He should have kept 1 CR.
कितना 2 करोड़ है?
हम्म.
तो कोई चांस नहीं पहले इसमें बिकेगा वो.
अरे ये तो फिर भी ठीक है. वो साकिब मोहम्मद सब 2 करोड़ रखा है. पागल है वो लोग. क्रेग ओवरटन, साकिब मोहम्मद, all they have kept 2 crores on base price.
नहीं, I think what happens is because they want to make their time worth it as well. That's how they will look at it probably.
भावनाओं में
This is what
भाई
I
करते
think.
हैं.
कि अगर कोई काउंटी छोड़ के आ रहा है तो
यहाँ
What
देखो,
happens with all
जॉनी
Indian
बेस्टो 1.5 करोड़ में रखा है, सैम बिलिंग्स 2 करोड़ रखा है. क्या लॉजिक है?
No. So Sam Billings would have a county contract.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
He has to
Unsold. He was
pay-
unsold.
He has to pay the county like 50 lakh या 1 crore of this. So that's why they can't. put
Nicholas
him away.
Puran.
Come on, SRH bid him, take him for 4-5 crores.
SRH definitely
Gujarat
taking
and Gujarat and
SRH is taking him for sure.
SRH, yeah.
Gujarat and SRH
SRH
will
is
go.
taking Puran for sure. ये मैंने और विशाख ने पहले डिस्कस कर लिया था. ईशान किशन और पुरन.
ईशान किशन और पुरन वही 2 टीम में जाएगा.
मुंबई या SRH में. It will be between them only. हमने पहले ही डिस्कस कर लिया था.
पंजाब के पास विकेट कीपर नहीं है.
है ना बेस्टो आ
आरसीबी के पास.
बेस्ट आ गया ना.
आरसीबी के पास
दिनेश कार्तिक.
पंजाब
SRH बिट कर रहा है.
Definitely that. They will go for him. They'll go all out for him.
SRH and Chennai Super Kings. SRH and Chennai Super Kings.
My Super Kings.
5 to 7 crores में मिल जाएगा वो आराम से.
चेन्नई सुपर किंग्स क्या वो पूरन के लिए बिल्ड कर रहा है? क्या पागल हो गए ये लोग मतलब?
उनको बैकअप चाहिए ना. धोनी के बाद
कितना बैकअप चाहिए? उत्तपा भी क्यों नहीं कर
रहा? दोनों बुढ़े हैं.
उत्तपा को सोचा नहीं था ना लेंगे, वो तो मिल गया तो ले लिया.
फनी है. अभी राइडो 4 पे खेलेगा, उत्तपा 5 पे खेलेगा. उत्तपा ओपनिंग जाएगा.
Who are bidding Vishak for Puran?
SRH and CSK. 340 SRH, 360 Chennai.
If SRH doesn't get this one,
380.
they should take the money and go.
4 crore. 4.2. 4.4. I think she wants it. She is just raising the paddle just like that. 4.6 with CSK. 4.8 SRH.
SRH has to buy him. मतलब 10 भी करोड़ में आया ना तो they will have to buy him. This is what I think. Unless
5 CSK. 5 CSK.
CSK is probably just inflating his price maybe.
525 SRH.
ये कौन लिखा कमेंट में कुछ?
मुझे लगता है
हसरंगा डार्क हाउस का लिखेंगे.
अबे घंटा डार्क हाउस कौन है वो डार्क हाउस? हसरंगा का नाम नहीं ले रहा है. ए मेरे भाई,
I'm hiding it. It's okay.
10.75 डार्कोस के लिए बहुत ज्यादा होता है.
550. Okay, we got Karthik at 2 crores lesser than what we thought.
But still doesn't justify Hasaranga's.
केकेआर के पास कौन सा विकेट कीपर है?
नहीं है. राणा
KKR is bidding for Puran.
Oh, KKR is?
Bidding
Yeah,
for
KKR
Puran.
is. KKR is in.
Who all are bidding for
strongly
Puran?
believe it.
7.5.
Sunrisers.
KKR
KKR के पास पैसा नहीं है, क्या करेंगे?
पैसे का जरूरत नहीं है सर.
You're on mute, Shivam.
SRH should definitely not leave this. KKR
को पैसे का जरूरत क्या है?
हाँ, उनका टॉप 7 तो हो ही गया है. 10 करोड़ में भी और 6-7 प्लेयर बन जाएंगे. And they never have more than 17-18 players anyway. So.
8.25 SRH.
SRH will go up to 10 crores for them. Again, if I'm SRH, I'd be like, let it be. Because यार इतने में बेरस्टो आ गया होता. बेरस्टो is better than Puran anyway.
और कोई क्वालिटी कीपर है नहीं ना.
850.
और कोई क्वालिटी कीपर है नहीं.
This is the go all out for him. हाँ, यही बेरस्टो पे थोड़ा और पुश करना चाहिए था. तो
875 SRH.
Imagine Puran
मिल गया ना, सुमन बहुत खुश हो जाएगा.
हाँ, उसके लिए तो
9 KKR.
9 crores KKR. KKR पागल हो गया. सिर्फ 11 करोड़ बचेगा अगर इसमें 9 करोड़ गया.
उनको पता है ना कि
11 करोड़ में 3-4-5 प्लेयर आ जाएंगे सर.
हाँ, बाकी 20-20
18 लोग स्क्वाड बनाना है. 18 पीपल. 18
तो
स्क्वाड बनाना है.
9.25.
20-20 लाख के 5 लोग लेंगे 1 करोड़ में.
मतलब टॉप लेवल में कोई इंजर नहीं हो सकता. कोई नहीं.
And the funny part would be,
Pat
gets injured. Pat Cummins get injured. Andre Russell gets injured.
Narayan gets injured. Varun Chakravarti gets injured.
नहीं, Narayan gets called.
वरुण चक्रवर्ती को कोविड आ जाएगा.
Let's not make that. Let's not go there.
9.75 SRH.
Last time also this happened. They had a squad of just 17-18 and they were praying nobody gets injured. जब क्रिस्लिन भी था इनके पास.
I mean, because SRH has so much
10,
money.
10 crores for this guy. I'm happy. RCB is better.
No. I mean, you brought it up now. Okay, Vishak, you brought it up.
Don't open those. Gade murde mat karo, Vishak. You're putting ungli into the wrong place.
Reaction.
Sir, I will still say 10 CR for Puran is better than Hasaranga.
Obviously, any day, 10 CR for Puran is much better than Hasaranga.
10.25 Delhi, I think.
Delhi?
I am not going to dispute that.
10.25 Delhi at the moment. Sorry, not Delhi, sorry. KKR at the moment. KKR at the moment. 10.25 KKR at the moment.
10.
You know what they're doing?
I don't know.
They want to make such a 11 that it can be not beatable at all. ऐसा 11 बनाना चाहते हैं वो लोग KKR वाले.
अरे लेकिन उसमें भी ऑलरेडी उनके पास 3-4 ये है. 1, 2, 3. SRH 12 करोड़ में भी लेना है तो लेना पड़ेगा.
10.5 KKR, sorry. 10.5 KKR.
Yeah.
It was with SRH.
8 जन का टीम बनाने वाला है क्या KKR? 8 या 10 जन का, 11 जन का टीम होता है, बोलो भैया.
7 लोग खेलने वाले हैं.
वो ठीक है भाई. तेरा गुजरात टाइटंस क्या कर रहा है? कीपर चाहिए था ना.
अभी तो
नहीं ले रहा तुम लोग पूरा
आराम. अभी अपन आएंगे अभी होलसेल में. कल वो जो क्या बोला वो विशाख बोला ना कल क्विक वाला क्या है उसमें सब
एक्सेलरेटेड ऑप्शन. अरे वो गुजरात तला है, वो हो गया है. आशीष नेहरा उसको ठंड लग रहा था, क्या अजीब सा हरकतें कर रहा था वो जैकेट के साथ.
हाँ वही मेरे को समझ नहीं आया. इतना बड़ा ऑप्शन में क्या वियर्ड हरकतें कर रहा है. No, you're sitting in such a big auction. तो उल्टा जैकेट पहना हुआ है यार. ये क्या मतलब? जैकेट निकाल दो, गर्मी लग रहा है.
हाथ जैकेट के अंदर है.
10.75 SRH. Huh? 10.75 with SRH at the moment.
ये तो इतना तक गया वो.
Dude, this is a big mistake.
KKR वालों को बोलो कि उनके पास खाली 20 करोड़ ही बचा हुआ है. याद करा दो खाली.
सुमन will be excited.
ये निकलस
Suman will be excited आदि. Suman will be on top of the world. His favorite player.
सुमन को फोन करके उठाओ, निकलस पुरन मिल गया करके.
अरे मैं तो कृणाल पांड्या में फोन किया था उसको कि मैं बोला कृणाल पांड्या मिल रहा है, लेना है क्या?
हाँ. तो रोलेक्स मिलता तो क्या होता, मजा आ जाता।
एक तो हमारे मैं तो
रोलेक्स नहीं
फोन भी
मिला
किया
ना।
उसको, फोन ही नहीं उठाया। उना अगर
But he'll be
उनाट कट
happy.
मिल
He'll be
गया ना
happy with
एसआरएच को, उनाट कट
But why
उसके
is it
टीम में
taking so
चला
much
गया ना,
time?
केदार जाधव और उनाट कट, तो पागल हो
ये
जाएगा वो,
चारों शर्मा इतना टाइम क्यों
छोड़
ले रहा
देगा।
है? Why is it taking so much time to hammer?
He is giving बहुत टाइम दे रहा है एक्चुअली।
उसको पता है ना 7 बजे के अंदर खत्म करना है 160 प्लेयर।
अरे अपन ने कितना 6 घंटा से अपन लोग लाइव हो रखे हैं भैया, फोन का बैटरी खत्म हुआ कि नहीं?
Sold to Sunrisers at 10.75.
Dude, this is a mistake.
सुमन को उठाओ यार अभी।
No, this
Number
was a
4
big
मिल गया।
mistake. They should have stopped at 5 or 6 crores because Matthew Wade है, like क्या बोलते हैं, like बाकी दूसरे लोग मिल
अरे
जाएंगे।
इसका एक्स
Waste of
फैक्टर
money.
है आदि।
ए,
2 करोड़
अब
में
विशाख कौन आएगा? विशाख आकाश अब कौन सा
He
प्लेयर
has an X
आएगा?
factor.
अभी फास्ट बॉलर्स है। next set is fast
ये
bowlers.
This is a waste
ये
of
set
money,
first
dude. I
class
would have
रहेगा।
spent this money on Deepak Chahar or Shardul Thakur or
You can
Rahul
still
Chahar
you
or
can still
Yuzvendra
spend on
Chahal.
Deepak Chahar and Rahul Chahar.
No,
One of the
but
Chahar brothers will play for you. पक्का
Puran
एक Chahar brother will play for SRH.
Puran is unproven quantity even now.
Exactly. 10 crores नहीं देने का,
hit and
4-5 is okay. Yeah,
So
10
hit
crores
and
is
miss.
too much.
Guys, when we can spend 10.75 on one into Hasaranga, it should
ए,
be okay.
प्लीज प्लीज प्लीज
And the
प्लीज
problem is that Puran is
अब
obviously
मत
not
बोलो यार,
in
This pool thing is
अब मत
like
बोलो,
worse than.
हंसरंगा के बारे में मत बोलो यार।
सही है, सही ना।
आज
This is probably the worst thing.
एजे पीके को बहुत दुख हो रहा होगा हंसरंगा का सुन के, इतनी बार बोल दिया, वो पीके रो रहा होगा बेचारा लिटरली।
अरे हम लोग सब रो रहे हैं।
सर आई एम सरप्राइज्ड, ये पंजाब के पास सिर्फ 5 प्लेयर है इनके पास, तो ये भी तो पैसा क्या करेंगे, किसके पे खर्च करेंगे?
नहीं अब आएगा ना, लेकिन अब now they have an advantage. Now 48 crores with Sunrisers, 47 with Punjab, they are pretty much neck and neck. And
I'll be back in some time.
And if anything, Sunrisers, Punjab has a much better squad at this point in time than say Sunrisers. Sunrisers के पास Puran आ गया है, but I would have got Bairstow for much more money if I had to. Bairstow is proven quantity for Sunrisers.
Bairstow at 6.75 is better, is so better than Puran at 10.75.
10.75 exactly.
Punjab is surprisingly doing well in this auction.
Yeah.
संजय वो लाओ ना कितना किसने प्लेयर लिया वाला एक्सेल शीट लाओ ना।
So if you see the highest purse now with SRH here, यहाँ देखना है 48.5 बचा हुआ है, पंजाब के पास 47.5 बचा हुआ है, गुजरात doesn't have a keeper, KKR doesn't have a keeper, इनके पास तो कीपर ही कीपर है CSK के पास, DC has a keeper obviously, keeper and captain. Yeah, pretty much everyone's got a keeper apart from KKR and Gujarat.
पंजाब के पास कौन सा कीपर है?
Bairstow.
I'm surprised with Gujarat. गुजरात बहुत ठंडा है गुजरात का, या तो I don't know, they've not किसी bid, they tried ईशान किशन, 2 ही प्लेयर लेके बैठा है।
मैं तो if I was Gujarat, I would have got maybe Matthew Wade or someone. Is Shakib Al Hasan आके गया क्या?
Unsold.
आके गया।
Why unsold? I'm so surprised. 2 करोड़
जाएगा
कोई भी ले ही लेता।
कल जाएगा, आराम से जाएगा।
डिसरिस्पेक्टेड वाला है, डिसरिस्पेक्ट।
But if you look at say RCB, they've got 4 players over 10 crores. There's no other team who's got more than 2 players over 10 crores. Apart from sorry, KKR और मुंबई भी है, sorry, हाँ. But उनका स्क्वाड थोड़ा ज्यादा मेरे को ऑल राउंडेड लग रहा है। This time Lucknow, I'm not happy with say Krunal Pandya's buy because ये मेरे को लगता है Pandya and Huda थोड़ा similar type roles करेंगे, but Krunal would do a job 7-8 as a 5th bowling option, so I think it's relatively good.
झगड़ा भी तो होगा ना दोनों का, दोनों एक टीम में, बड़ौदा की टीम में खेल नहीं पाए, लखनऊ की टीम में क्या खेलेंगे?
नहीं
गोइंग का मार देगा।
हाँ, रणजी में जो पैसा मिलता है और यहाँ अलग है ना लेवल पैसा, तो
So there's this, I just saw stat Mumbai has never bid beyond 10 CR
Yes,
in
yes.
auction.
That's what I was saying. They have highest bid so far as Rohit Sharma at 9.2 crores.
So
Mumbai,
massive
Chennai.
They
respect for
always
them,
like
yeah.
retain.
I mean,
No, they
in
always
spite of
retain,
all
na?
this, they won 5 titles.
No, they
They
always retain for a higher
Mumbai.
price, right? Like for example, Rohit
Agreed,
was
agreed,
retained at
agreed,
50.
agreed. But
So yeah.
that just shows they're very smart at the auction.
Or I'll make a controversial comment. They kind of pay under the table when you
Maybe,
retain. Like for example, Bumrah 12 crore में क्यों मांगेगा? क्यों मानेगा?
maybe.
That is
Like
truth, bro. That is not under
Surya
the
Kumar
table.
7
I mean,
crore
that
में
is
क्यों
not
मानेगा?
controversial.
Yeah,
That is not controversial. That is true.
that is truth.
होता है,
Like no one
actual में
speaks
होता
it
है.
in official channels. That's all. Like we all know it, but no one speaks it in
पोलार्ड
official channels.
कौन 6 crore से मानता है?
हाँ,
How can
पोलार्ड क्यों
Pollard
मानेगा 6
accept 6
करोड़ में?
crores?
उसको साइड में मिल रहा होगा 10 करोड़. वही.
आराम से आएगा 10. अगर सोचो अगर पुराना हसरंगा 10.75 पे जा रहे हैं. If Pollard
And
would have come, it would
Mumbai
have gone for at least 13, 14 crores.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
Mumbai is not bought a single
फिर
new
यार
player.
हसरंगा यार, ये आकाश यार, ये हसरंगा बंद करो यार, अब यार इरिटेट हो गया है, पागल हो गया है वो, विशा कभी बाल बाल खींच लेगा यार.
अरे भाई
Yeah,
मेरा ही
crazy
टीम है,
dude.
मैं बात
By the
करूंगा.
way, by the way,
Surya
guys,
Kumar
वो
also was
पीके
like
जाग
7
गया,
crores
पीके
or
जाग
something.
गया.
Surya Kumar
Dinesh
was also
Karthik for
7 crores
captain.
or something, na? Retention, which was a joke.
8 crores, Surya Kumar.
हाँ,
By the
8
way,
crores.
Dinesh Karthik for captain for RCB. You think?
नहीं,
Now
I
they are
think they might.
potential.
We can make Faf captain.
Not a bad
dude.
choice. Nahi, Dinesh Karthik. Dinesh Karthik, you need an Indian captain, not a foreign captain. We need an Indian captain. We don't want to follow SRH and make a foreign captain.
Yeah, like
But I
the
think
foreign
But have you
captains
seen
win
the
titles.
results of KKR with Dinesh Karthik as captain? He was stripped out of captaincy
See, and
midway in
Morgan,
IPL.
yeah. वही बोल रहा हूँ ना. Like Dinesh
हाँ.
Karthik is not that good of a captain. I think
Yeah.
He is
Faf को
not.
captain बनाओ.
He is good player, but he is not captain material.
Yeah. Like
We have
yeah,
Virat Kohli also who can help him out. So it's not, we can still go. If we have a good team, I don't think captain will still make a difference.
I think
So you
Virat
can
Kohli
go with
I
Dinesh
think Faf
Karthik
is
as
a good
captain.
option, dude. Think about it. Faf is a good option because
Faf definitely is good.
better than DK. Like I'm not saying Faf is like should be default. If VK is not captaining, then Faf can be an option.
Plus
Like,
Faf senior
मुझे
level
लगता
रहा
है
है.
fellow है.
it will go back to VK. मुझे लगता है
Yeah.
this will go back to VK.
Yeah, he'll
They
say
will
we
sit down with
weren't
him
able
and
to
they'll-
find the good captains in the auction. Sorry, now VK is humbly accepted to take the captaincy
Please
back or
accept it.
something.
Please accept it. गारंटी उसी के पास जाएंगे भीख मांग के उसी को बनाएंगे.
Yeah. Is any one of you worried with Mumbai only having 5 players and burnt almost 58
I am.
crores?
Only 5 players and they have only 32.75. एक
Yeah.
और भी खरीद लेंगे तो 6 players at what 20 odd. तो
Yeah.
स्क्वाड बनेगा कहाँ से? लेकिन जो
But
स्क्वाड है
चहल को कौन खरीदेगा
तगड़ा है.
भैया? चहल, दीपक चहल और दोनों चेहर,
तुम
ये
लोग
दोनों
है ना
कहाँ
भाई.
जाएंगे वो
तुम
सोचो.
लोग के पास 43.75 है हाईएस्ट. तुम लोग के पास और एसआरएच के पास. इन दोनों में
Now,
से किसी एक के पास जाएगा.
ये जो पूरन का बिड की वजह से ना SRH has lost that advantage. If they had got say
No,
Wade
but-
for 2 crores, right?
No, but I
Then-
still feel that SRH will get Rahul Chahar. Rahul Chahar will go for a good
अरे,
10 CR to SRH. I think.
but do you want Deepak Chahar और ईशान किशन और चहल तीन में से तो 2 मिलना चाहिए था इनके. जो पूरन is not
Rahul Chahar is as good as UZ, right? Rahul Chahar
Not
can
really.
do a UZ.
Mumbai was not playing him. If he was that good, he would at least feature in that team, right? Mumbai did not play him for the last few matches.
Rahul regularly खेलता था मुंबई की.
नहीं मुंबई नहीं खेला ना last 3
Rahul Chahar was injured.
No.
Rahul Chahar was injured. He was injured.
No, he was not injured. They dropped him once.
He was dropped.
End में
He
they
was dropped.
जयंत यादव खेल रहा था.
जयंत यादव को खिलाया.
तो पक्का
Yeah,
But
Rahul.
I'm there. I agree with Sanjay sir that given the money that they had, they should have. I mean, they can still have Deepak Chahar or a Shardul. ईशान किशन, दीपक चहर, शार्दुल में से कोई एक तो आना चाहिए SRH में. Given the fact the money they have.
I thought they will spend a lot of money, but they did not spend that on Holder 8.75. They did not spend on Bears
That was disappointing.
6.75.
That was disappointing.
They did not spend on say Faf or Warner. Warner को तो चल किया ही नहीं उन लोग ने. शमी को भी नहीं इन लोग ने consider किया. But they've 10.75 on Puran. Washington Sundar is a good buy, I think, for 8.75. But 10.75 on Puran is a bit much, I think.
They could have actually gone for Holder. Holder was a very good buy for them.
Yeah, I agree. A lot of people commenting on कि Puran 5 crore ठीक है.
लखनऊ का 8 लोग ready हो चुका है. Lucknow's 8 people have been. It's like top 8 is ready. How did the other franchises who have money
मैं
actually
कह
let
रहा हूँ
them
सर,
build such a
लखनऊ,
franchise?
I'm a big fan of KKR from the 2011 auction when they simply
Hmm.
press the reset button, or Gambhir, Yusuf Pathan at his peak, Jack Callis, Brett Lee, uh, Robin Uthappa, वही चीज लखनऊ ने किया एज अ फ्रेश टीम.
Hmm. Hmm.
वेरी इंप्रेसिव.
Yeah, and they've still got
Very
24
nice,
crore.
very nice.
Uh,
Correct. एक
they
एक और
need
इंडियन फास्ट बॉलर उठा लेंगे यहाँ से,
दो
and they're
Indian
set.
fast bowler एक अच्छा ले लेंगे, then they are pretty much sorted. They've got a finger spinner, left arm. They got a part-time off spinner, fast bowler overseas, wicket keeper. दो option है. राहुल तो है ही, और QDK would be the first choice. Then Soines भी है एक all rounder. I think they've got a very very dangerous team. Now I think
दे जस्ट नीड अ कपल ऑफ फास्ट बॉलर्स.
हाँ, अब SRH, गुजरात और पंजाब, यही लोग हैं जो थोड़ा पुश करेंगे. आई थिंक एनी
हाउ
10
मच मनी
प्लस.
डज आरसीबी हैव लेफ्ट?
RCB has 23
23
crore.
yeah.
हाँ,
They'll
23
go for
करोड़
one
बचे
more
हैं.
fast bowler. एक fast bowler पे जाएंगे and that will be it. Then they'll just fill up gaps.
हम्म.
Next set में एक fast bowler पे जाएंगे, then they'll just fill up the gaps, I guess.
हाँ, it's going to be very interesting. अब जैसे जैसे जिसके पास भी जैसे 20 करोड़ के आसपास आ गए. सो KKR still wants a keeper. कौन है कीपर में ऑप्शन? मैथ्यू वेड. Maybe they'll try and buy him tomorrow. Who's the other option? In fact, they want an Indian keeper, I would think. कीपर का कोई ऑप्शन है क्या? विशाख, you're on mute. Vishak, you're on
There are
mute.
quite a few sets which are yeah, yeah. Now, are you able to hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, there are quite a few options which are coming up. So I think that this is just the first set of keepers which has happened, right? There are a couple of other capped wicket keepers which are there. There are quite a few uncapped wicket keepers also.
No,
So I
there
think
is
there are
no
quite
other
a few
Indian.
options.
I have the list open. There is no other Indian capped keeper left. Like only Saha
Yeah.
is left. So essentially, Saha
Hmm.
bacha hai. But if you go
Srivas
to the wicket
Goswami?
keepers list, the next list is all uncapped ones.
Uncapped.
So the other options are Mohammad Azharuddin, K.S. Bharat, Sheldon Jackson,
Yeah,
Jagadisan,
Goswami.
Anuj Rawat, Jitesh Sharma, what is this? Prasibman Singh, Vishnu
Mhm.
Solanki, Vishnu Vinod. So random one.
There's no Srivas Goswami. He was also a keeper, right?
अरे आई थिंक वो और नीचे में आएगा. दिस इज UK1. उसके बाद देयर इज
Okay,
अनदर
okay.
वन. वेट, let me pull that up. They're like they come in lots na keepers. So this is UK1, uncapped wicket keeper 1. Okay. Then
So
you
I'm sure
got
they'll.
wicket keeper 2. This is all international keepers like Litton Das, Dikwella, Andre Fletcher, Shai Hope.
Somebody has
Like
to
all,
pick Gurbaz.
like, you know, no one.
Somebody has to pick Gurbaz.
Tim
Gurbaz is
Seifert,
worth it.
Joshua Phillip, and all these randoms.
Gurbaz is
Then you
worth it.
got
Somebody has to pick
uncapped 2. उसमें है तेरा all these Srivats Goswamis and all, Akashdeep
Okay.
Nath, Aditya Thares and all these.
Yeah.
So there aren't
In
many
fact,
options.
उस list में pretty much you're looking to fill up your bench, but
Exactly. Not your
no.
playing 11 keeper, right?
So Adi, what do you think? SRH has potentially missed out on a few potential options, right? I mean, we did think that
Yeah.
by now they will have 3 or 4 very good ones, but Apuran is, I think, to put it like bluntly, it's a bad buy. I think not just
Yeah,
for the
it is a
money.
bad buy. Dude, I think the max for Puran should have been like 5 to 6 crores max. उसके बाद you should have like cut your losses. KKR ने चुल्ली में अच्छा आया because they had only 20 crores left. So they would never have bought Puran at 9-10 crores. They were just bidding up like last 3-4 crores for SRH. They were really smart. And if you see, like, sorry to say, on the KKR table, like the Shahrukh kids are just looking. It's all Venki Mysore calling the shots, right? He's like saying, nahi. He's looking at how much money SRH has. They are desperate. And the other undercurrent to this is Brian Lara is a big fan of Nicholas Puran. So Brian Lara उधर bench पे बैठा है. He's telling नहीं Puran kulo. So and they also missed out on Bairstow 6.75, right?
Yeah.
So then they were like,
No, if they, yeah, that's one point. If they, because I know Puran is actually a very good player,
Yes,
but
yes.
he is not proven in IPL because we know in the last 2 years he has not done anything.
For
So that is
Punjab, yeah,
something which needs to be taken into account.
Quinton de Kock 6.75.
Yeah.
Where
That doesn't make sense. Quinton de Kock goes for 6.75 and you go for Nicholas Puran for
Then it
10.25.
doesn't make sense.
This doesn't make sense at all.
So
this
unless
is where it
Puran
can
say they
backfire.
like make him, unless they make Puran open and he's like massive revelation or like must karega 500 runs marega, then it's worth it. But if not, it's huge risk. Like it's
Yeah.
a big fuck up.
And,
Now
and
with
this
this, what has
I'll be
happened
back.
is SRH's all advantage has gone in the auction. All the
yeah,
paisa they were accumulating, now it's all gone.
absolutely,
And now
absolutely.
you have, and SRH has, okay, it seems like there are 5 players, but 2 are Indian bachas who have not played for India, right? Like uncapped players.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
now they have to like make more smart buys. Like now they
yeah.
don't have money on their side. Yeah.
And this is where I think Lucknow has done well in the first round, picking up QDK. They would have been amazed, like 6.75 mil rahe isko le lete. If
Yeah, yeah,
QDK
yeah.
was to come now, he might have gone for 10 odd crores. Then it made sense.
Exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Now SRH was desperate कि मेरे को कोई तो international keeper चाहिए ही चाहिए, तो I have to sort of try and go for someone because
Yeah, man.
Matthew Wade was a decent option. I thought उसको 2 करोड़, I don't think कोई 3-4 करोड़ से ज्यादा उसको करता भी. He doesn't play test cricket and he would have been very very good for them. So I'm worried for SRH at this point. Kane
Yeah, yeah.
Williamson.
Even Dinesh Karthik ले लेते यार 6-7 करोड़ में इंडियन है, so you don't have to like worry about your this thing, right? Like overseas quota and all this. So
And experience is big because Karthik could have been a potential captain in the absence of Williamson. Williamson is not going to be there for the entire thing. Injured रहेगा क्या रहेगा किसको पता है. तो कार्तिक को थोड़ा और पुश करना चाहिए था.
चाहिए कुछ. लाइक मेरे को एक ट्विटर पे लोग कमेंट मार रहे हैं सारे, जब रहाने को जाना पड़ेगा, रहाने टाइप प्लेयर्स को, बिकॉज पैसा बचा नहीं है. तो
हाँ मतलब या तो पैसा बचा ही लेते.
I just heard the interview from Sanjay Bangar.
Yeah, just heard that.
They look pretty happy about running into a 10 points, and I'm not too sure about it, but
they have to.
about it.
No, they have to show that they are happy. They show
They
that
have
they are
to.
fired, उधर ही फायर कर देंगे उनको. लाइक क्या कर रहे
Exactly.
हो?
10 मिनट बाद अगर तू खुद ही जो तूने सेलेक्ट किया है उसके लिए तू अगर ऑलरेडी बिफोर द सीजन स्टार्ट्स यू स्टिल doubt yourself, then you know you would be like कि क्या कर रहा है.
Yeah, but he was pretty honest about the fact that they spent extra on Harshal Patel. He said that they would have not expected him to go that much.
But at least it's an Indian player. At least it's an Indian player. खराब भी खेलेगा तो उसको खिला सकते हैं.
And actually,
Correct.
The next set is just about to start.
हसरंगा का और एक डिसएडवांटेज ये है कि he will go to play like Bangladesh test matches, so he might not be available.
Correct. Plus अगर 2 मैच में उसको पड़ गई तो he would be dropped as well. You can't carry foreign players who don't perform. Indian players फिर भी चल जाएगा. Right.
I think they got scared of the fact that they can't get UZ. That was the only factor which pushed them to go.
I think UZ is going under 10 crores now. He's not going over 10 crores.
नहीं
He will
जाएगा.
go. हो जाएगा. और SRH लेगा उसको अभी.
राशिद रिप्लेसमेंट है यूजी.
पंजाब ले लेगा, देखना उसको पुश करेगा, उसको 9-10 करोड़. It will be 40s में तो 3 ही टीम बच गया है.
But I don't know, this might not be a valid point, but Chahal is somebody like, you know, who likes to prank around. He wants to, you know, people like Kohli, Rohit Sharma, you know, who you consider his friends.
Correct.
SRH में I don't know, I think he'll be a little misfit there in SRH.
वो थोड़ा सीरियस सेटअप है उधर.
हाँ नहीं, I agree.
थोड़ा serious setup है.
वो सीरियस सेटअप.
Exactly.
I can't see him going over 8 crores to be honest. मेरे को लगता है कि
even Punjab is a serious setup. Kumble के अंडर I don't think he can go for on.
हाँ पंजाब में तो ये उसका बॉलिंग खराब भी हो जाएगा मेरे को लगता है यार. पंजाब में I'm worried for
Natarajan is back.
T Natarajan.
Okay, how much? 4 crores?
5 crores. 5 crores.
5
crores.
2.5. 2.5, 3. 2.5, 3.
5 to CSK.
He's injured. No one is like going to put money on him because so many others are left who are in good form. So 2.5.
Guess who will put money on him? SRH?
I think CSK.
I'm ready to put my hand for him.
SRH is going for him.
मोदी को ऐड करता हूँ. हाँ, मोदी और या से what you saying? अच्छा मोदी किसी है?
नहीं
SRH in Delhi.
नहीं नटराजन तो भैया हम लोग गुजरात वाला पता नहीं क्यों नहीं कर रहा है, नटराजन के लिए तो कर ही सकता है यार।
एक फोन
हाँ,
करके
लाइव
आना भाई,
फोन करता हूँ,
फोन
रुको अभी
करके आ
आशीष नेहरा को करते हैं। आशीष नेहरा को करते हैं फोन।
पहले उसको बोल जैकेट बराबर पहनने के लिए बोल, ब्लेजर बराबर पहनने के लिए बोलो।
Natarajan is
हाँ
what?
यार वो तो
So CSK and who? Punjab, Delhi.
Delhi.
That's interesting.
Not CSK, SRH.
SRH and Delhi. CSK not?
CSK no.
Okay.
$2.6 with 2.8 SRH.
3 to 4 crores each.
Gujarat.
Oh, Gujarat is in. Okay, Purval, wake up. Gujarat is in with some bidding.
3.4 Gujarat. 3.6 SRH. 3.6 SRH. 3.8 Gujarat.
Can't be more than 4 crores.
4 crores with SRH. And Gujarat has backed out.
So Natarajan 4 crores SRH. Sold.
Wait. He is wasting too much time, Charu Sharma.
अरे तो कोई बोलो यार कि 160 प्लेयर्स बेचना एक ही दिन में, इतना स्लो कौन जाता है?
Sold to SRH.
4 crores, right?
So they bought him back.
It's not a bad option actually. This is good.
Yeah.
This is not a bad thing. It's a good
because see, अगर fit हो जाता है तो then he's definitely worth his pay.
And they like keeping Indian bowlers, na? That's the point. They like having Indian bowlers.
Hold your breath, guys. Hold your breath. Keep silent. Deepak Chahar.
Woo! Deepak
How many
Chahar,
crores?
yeah.
Guess. 10?
12 crores.
14 crores. 14
9.
crores.
12 to 13.
9.
I think under 10 I would say.
12 crores.
Yeah, under 10. पैसा नहीं है लोगों के पास. 9. I think 9.
Correct.
14 crores.
Any other guesses?
12 crore.
Akash.
Guess between 12 to 13.
How much?
12 crore. 12 crore. 12 crore.
I think under 10. And has to be SRH or Punjab.
10
Delhi is bidding. Delhi and SRH. Delhi and SRH. Wait, guys. Delhi and SRH. Oh, don't argue now. Let's see who is doing it. Who is getting it.
RCB ले आ गया.
नहीं.
Oh, sorry, पैसा ही नहीं है.
I think Mumbai will go for him.
No, यार.
मुंबई के पास भी पैसा नहीं है.
32 crores है उनके पास. I mean, logically, it's between Gujarat and Punjab and SRH. Punjab and SRH pretty much. Punjab has got more money and less players.
What is Delhi doing? Raising it for everybody.
Delhi is probably bid for everyone. They are ensuring no one's going for like cheap money.
But to be honest, they need a pacer. They don't have any pacer apart from Nokia. कौन है इनके पास? और आवेश खान इतना आसानी से मिलेगा नहीं.
आवेश खान भी ठीक ठाक जाएगा मेरे ख्याल से.
Correct. Then they'll
6
be left
with
with
SRH.
left with that तुषार देशपांडे. अगर ये भी नहीं कोई नहीं मिला
वो भी ठीक ही किया था, but he can't be your front line. He can be a third or fourth option.
6.25 SRH. 6.5.
अरे गुजरात बिड क्यों नहीं कर रहा? मेरे को वो नहीं समझ आ रहा.
Chennai didn't bid. Chennai didn't bid at all.
No, he's too young, na.
Chennai will come straight at 10.
Chennai will come later.
Why Rajasthan is also not bidding? राजस्थान के पास कौन सा फास्टर
है ना? बोल्ट है.
अरे एक ही है ना, तो एक तो और चाहिए ना साथ में.
1.5.
और गुजरात के पास तो कोई नहीं. एक शमी के
8
अलावा
crores तक चला गया. 8 crores तक चला गया अभी.
I think Gujarat will do well to get him because actually किसी को भी रबाड़ा के साथ भी इसका अच्छा जम जाएगा. रबाड़ा and imagine this guy.
8.5. 8.75. 9 crores SRH. 9.25 Delhi. दिल्ली के पास कितना पैसा है?
34.75. So if you see here, 34.75 Delhi has.
975.
अरे आशीष
10
नेहरा क्या
crores
पट्टी पढ़ा रहा है,
SRH.
समझ ही नहीं आ रहा मेरे को तो यार।
आशीष नेहरा ने इतना पैसा मांगा, इनके पास बचा नहीं ऑप्शन के लिए।
और क्या, ऐसा ही लग रहा है।
करने क्या रहे ये?
सॉरी, आशीष नेहरा क्या गुजरात के साथ है क्या?
कोच है,
हाँ,
गुजरात का हेड कोच।
कोच है, हेड कोच है।
लीड बॉलर है, बोलो लीड बॉलर।
किसको लेने वाला है वो?
10.25 Delhi.
See,
10.5 SRH.
Krunal Pandya
I
went for
want him to beat Ishan
8.25 crores.
Kishan's record.
Hmm?
I want him to beat Ishan Kishan's 15.25.
नहीं उतना कोई नहीं जाएगा 15.
जाना चाहिए, he's worth it.
हाँ, मतलब he probably deserves it as well. एक कोई टीम
Batting, bowling.
desperately चाहिए होना चाहिए, जैसे MI wanted him desperately. ऐसा कोई एक टीम CSK होता तो फिर भी कर ले. Krunal Pandya went for 8.25. He can't be far away from
11.
चेन्नई at 11. चेन्नई.
Chennai at 11. Yes.
Oh,
11.5. 11.5 Chennai.
This is
They will
good.
not leave him. वो छोड़ेंगे नहीं.
अब इसका बढ़
11.75 Delhi.
इनफैक्ट चेन्नई ले लेगा तो उनका टीम सॉर्टेड है. They got
They
their
have to
coach
go
back.
past Ishan. He has to go.
12 Chennai.
He deserves it better than Ishan, I think.
12.25.
क्या मतलब चहर फैमिली में क्या ऐसे ये हो गया रहेगा ना. आज इमेजिन यू आर इन चहर हाउस होल्ड. इधर एक इतना भी जाएगा.
आकाश चोपड़ा ने क्लियरली बोल दिया था. आकाश चोपड़ा क्लियरली
12.5.
13 खत्म होते चहर फैमिली विद द रिचेस्ट फैमिली इन इंडिया. दोनों राहुल चहर और दीपक चहर अच्छे पैसे में जाने वाले. And he deserves it. He opens the
CSK and Delhi और CSK and SRH.
बैटिंग करता है.
Delhi or CSK. 12.50 with CSK.
SRH is not going for him. SRH?
No.
So no SRH, no Punjab, no Gujarat.
12.75.
Unbelievable है because they've got the maximum money.
Absolutely.
I mean,
अरे वही समझ नहीं आ रहा है, लोग जा क्यों नहीं रहा है. क्या समझ रहा है कि भैया सब वो अंडर 19 वाला को 20-20 लाख रुपया देकर खिलाएगा क्या.
13 CSK.
क्या कर रहे हैं लोग.
और इंटरनेशनल
वही तो.
you won't get it afterwards. इसके बाद थोड़ी कोई मिलने वाला इंटरनेशनल क्वालिटी का.
If you don't build your core team, how will you actually even compete? Core team ही नहीं रहेगा.
आईपीएल में थोड़ी वो 3 साल ये करने वाला है ऑडिशन करके कि और नेक्स्ट राउंड के लिए खेलेगा फिर.
How much is it now, Vishak?
13 with CSK.
13 crores for CSK का भी हाईएस्ट बिड हो जाएगा ऑक्शन में, अपार्ट फ्रॉम ऑब्वियसली व्हाट दे रिटेन.
नहीं, उन्होंने फ्लिंटॉफ के लिए दिया था ना.
दिया था ना.
फ्लिंटॉफ के लिए जा. हां 13.25.
राजस्थान रॉयल्स 13.25.
राजस्थान रॉयल्स.
आओ सब लोग
अब आ रहे हैं
बड़ा के क्वेश्चन की.
मैं आपको बोला था दुबे जी एटलीस्ट 12 तो जाना ही था.
हां
मैंने 14 बोला था. देखते हैं.
एवरीवन वांट्स
किशन नहीं होगा हाईएस्ट बिड. दीपक चार हाईएस्ट बिड होगा, मैंने पहले ही बोला था.
आई थिंक एवरीवन वुड प्रोबब्ली लुक एट 15 17 मेरे को लग रहा है. बट राजस्थान सॉर्टेड है. अगर दीपक चहर को ले लिया तो दे हैव आल्सो गॉट गुड टीम.
करेक्ट.
At this price, whichever team gets him, he has to be your number 7, at least number 7.
हाँ.
Yes.
Pure बोला तो मतलब ही नहीं.
He is a definite number 7.
I can't see Chennai going for more than 15 crores on him maybe.
15 तक जाएंगे. They'll do the same thing which Mumbai did.
1350 Chennai Super Kings I can hear.
Yes. 13.50. 13.75 आ गया. राजस्थान.
कौन?
राजस्थान.
SRH नहीं एंट्री की.
आरसीबी का नाम है.
अरे वही समझ नहीं आ रहा है. SRH पंजाब और गुजरात क्या कर रहा है.
शार्दुल will also go to 10 to 12 crores easily.
I think this शार्दुल से ज्यादा यही बिकेगा, इसमें तो कोई डाउट
14 crores. 14 crores.
ये हाईएस्ट है. I'm pretty sure he's highest. It will go beyond Ishan now. Pretty sure it will go beyond Ishan.
14 crores CSK.
CSK desperately wants him. Then the CSK will have it. अगर उनको 17 भी डालना पड़ा ना, I think they'll have him.
हाँ
Because
तो
they
डालने
will
दो
not
ना
have
तो
a-
फिर उनका
That is only
डालने
core
दो
team,
तो
right? Mumbai, CSK, sub. They have so much focus on the core team that they'll somehow get it back.
come out exactly.
फालतू में रॉबिन उत्तपा लिया, अंबटी राइडू लिया, ब्रावो लिया, छोटा
Bravo
छोटा
लिया, हाँ, हाँ.
अब पूरा पैसा इस पर डाल रहे हैं.
They did not go for Fab Duplessis because they probably
And
wanted.
Chennai has not gone for even a single new player. चार पुराने retain किए, then Bravo, Uthappa, Raidu, and then Deepak Chahar. It's going to be the same team. Boring.
ये चारों शर्मा बहुत टाइम पास करता है, मिस कर रहा है.
नहीं राजस्थान ने टाइम मांगा था कहाँ पे?
Just for the
strategic timeout. Okay.
Just for the interest only, yeah. There should be new faces in the teams.
And I didn't understand. They said that they're going to build a new core team for the next 3 years, 10 years. Core team. कहाँ है नया
Yeah,
team?
इन लोग 50 साल तक
सारे
खेलेंगे.
बुड्ढों को लेके फिर से बैठे हैं.
नहीं, ये टीम सीधा ट्रांसफॉर्म होएगा, लेजेंड्स वाला खेलेगा सीधा.
नहीं, अनलेस धोनी ने बोला उनको कि मैं अगले 3 साल फिर से खेलूंगा.
रोड सेफ्टी.
हम लोग चेन्नई का बहुत मजाक उड़ाते हैं ऑब्वियसली, बट हाँ,
अभी तभी आएगा, उसको फोड़ेगा अभी.
एमएसडी जब तक है, मेरे को लगता है कोई भी
अबे ये सो गया है क्या? वही क्या अब 3-4 मिनट हो गए 14 सीआर पे सो गया है ये. इतना टाइम थोड़ी होता है.
ये भी ओके.
राजस्थान आउट.
CSK for 14 crores.
I had said 14. Is he getting for 14? He's going for 14.
I've updated 14 crores. Charu's just called.
बस मजाक के लिए एक बार आके भी उठाना है.
I am surprised SRH did not go for him. Like at least show some interest.
Sold for 14 crores. Sold for 14 crores to CSK. I got the price right.
14 crores. Congratulations CSK and congratulations.
No, I'm shocked that CSK paid so much given that they have just let 32 crores, right? like, ज़्यादा पैसा नहीं है, बहुत पैसा दे दिया इसको. I'm shocked.
20 करोड़ बचा अब.
ये पर अभी कोर बन गया ना उनका.
नहीं ठीक है, कोर बन गया सर. I think they what left.
उमेश अन्ना.
आपसे भी go for it.
अरे यार ये गुजरात में नहीं आया यार, मेरे को नहीं चाहिए.
आरसीबी बिड करेगा.
5 करोड़ 4 करोड़. Yes.
If RCB bids, I'm done with RCB.
Umesh, how much?
If RCB get him,
I am okay with
Guess
RCB
करो.
getting it. We need
I am okay with RCB getting him for 4 crores.
Yeah, I want
crores.
SRH 4-5 crores. SRH 4-5 crores. Any other guesses?
4-5.
अनसोल्ड जाएगा.
नहीं यार, ले लेंगे.
Unsold लग रहा है.
क्या बात कर रहा है?
Unsold will be a shock.
Unsold.
अनसोल्ड गया, कोई नहीं लिया.
Oh, that's a shock. That's a shock.
बेचारा यार,
SRH
he
तो
deserves some money, dude.
कल जाएगा, कल पक्का जाएगा.
कल पक्का जाएगा.
ले लेते ना.
I think his base price is a problem. 2 crores base price है ना. People are like,
Correct.
I want the bigger people के लिए wait कर. अभी शार्दुल है.
Prasidh Krishna. This is a big one again. Prasidh Krishna.
गुजरात.
I think people don't have money left, so 7 or 8
लाओ
crores.
भाई लाओ
at
यार.
least 8 crores. At
Gujarat
least
ले
8
लेगा.
CR.
8, 7, 8,
8
7.
CR. 8 to 9 CR.
He can't
लाओ
buy
यार.
7.
गुजरात पक्का गुजरात लेगा.
हाँ मेरे को चाहिए भी.
To be honest, Prasidh Krishna performances one day में रहा है, and he's generally been expensive in one days. The last 2 में किया है उसने ठीक ठाक. I'm still not like 100% on his. Like Deepak Chahar is a proven quantity now. He can bat. He'll bowl well at the top. Even Shami for that matter is better. I would be amazed if he goes for more than Shami then 6.25.
He will go for more than Shami.
But
Rajasthan Royals.
recency factor है ना वो.
और ये भी
Rajasthan Royals and Gujarat, I think.
मैं वही बोला था, गुजरात सो गया लगता है. हो गया रॉय.
राजस्थान रॉयल्स और गुजरात जा रहा है. नहीं, लखनऊ जा रहा है.
अरे
राजस्थान रॉयल्स और लखनऊ जा रहा है. राजस्थान रॉयल्स और लखनऊ.
Lucknow won't go for more than 4-5 for him, I think.
अरे यार गुजरात वाला किसको लेगा? मेरे को तो वही नहीं, ना विकेट कीपर ले रहा है, ना बॉलर ले रहा है, ना ऑलराउंडर ले रहा है. क्या ले रहा है पता ही नहीं चल रहा.
उनके पास सबसे बड़ा स्टेडियम है ना, और क्या चाहिए.
स्टेडियम में प्लेयर भी तो चाहिए ना 11।
नेहरा है ना भाई, नेहरा करेगा ना बॉलिंग, टेंशन क्यों ले रहे हो?
The day when they made Ashish Nehra head coach, ये समझ में आ गया था यार क्या कलेशी है।
एक अच्छा
अरे वो तो
फास्ट
आरसीबी ने भी बनाया था यार, आरसीबी
तो
आरसीबी ने
आरसीबी
भी
का
हेड
हाल
कोच
देखा
बनाया
ना
था।
आपने, आरसीबी का हाल देखा था ना, वुडन स्पूनर थे वो साल।
उल्टा कैप पहन के उधर से ऐसे लेफ्ट आर्म बॉल और लेफ्ट आर्म बॉल। एक अगर ये अच्छा फास्ट बॉलर मिल गया लखनऊ को तो दे कैन गो विद 9 प्लेयर्स एज वेल, इतना स्ट्रांग हो जाएगा उनका टीम। who are bidding for him, Vishak? Yes, Shivam, कौन बिड कर रहा है?
He's gone up to 5
लखनऊ
crores
कर
now.
रहा है,
He's gone up to
but
5
one thing
crores.
is for sure, मुंबई वही चीज
No,
रिपीट करेगा। They are going for
5.25 with Lucknow.
uncapped and all those guys. They just have 5 people.
Yeah, they still have 30. I think they're waiting for other teams to burn some money and then it's like थोड़ा competition में आ जाए. Anyways, they were only looking for Ishan Kishan, I think, from this round. तो क्या कौन Vishak? What's the current bid?
5.5 with Rajasthan.
5.5 with Rajasthan, and who's the other team who's going for it?
Lucknow.
लखनऊ।
SRH is not going for him as well. I mean, okay.
SRH is going back for the old bowlers. They'll definitely
नहीं,
take back
शार्दुल ठाकुर को ढूंढेंगे आई थिंक। SRH wants like they tried for दीपक, नहीं मिला, अभी शार्दुल के लिए पीछे जाएंगे। शार्दुल
ट्राई करेंगे, भूवी भी ट्राई करेंगे।
भुवी को ले लेंगे।
भुवी को ले लेंगे एंड चाहल एंड चाहर both are there like bowlers, so like 4-5 lot of bowling options are still there.
हाँ, but then
6 crores.
फाइट भी रहेगा ना, पंजाब और गुजरात भी
तो
तो
मिल गया ना, नटराजन को लिया
0.25.
ना SRH ने, assuming he doesn't get injured.
Natarajan is not played for a while.
They already have उमरान मलिक, ठीक है, उमरान मलिक और नटराजन 2 बॉलर है, they can't go for more than one.
अरे उमरान मलिक यार बच्चा है यार, अभी उमरान मलिक कैसे चलेगा यार?
भाई 4 करोड़ देके रिटेन किया,
डेल स्टेन उसको मर्द
4 करोड़ देके उसको रिटेन किया, ठीक है, ऐसे बस बिठाने के लिए नहीं।
He is like
6.5 Rajasthan.
So it's Rajasthan and Lucknow going for him.
Lucknow, yes.
आशीष नेहरा क्या पट्टी पड़ा रहा है, मेरे को तो वही समझ नहीं आ रहा है इन लोगों को। और साला ये लोग आशीष नेहरा की बात में कैसे आ जाते हैं? गैरी क्रिस्टन जब सामने बैठा, बेचारा गैरी क्रिस्टन कुछ नहीं बोल रहा।
लेकिन आशीष नेहरा सॉरी बिड नहीं कर रहा ना इसके लिए, तो
इसके लिए एक बिड किया और चला गया।
ओके
भाई वो जैकेट पहला, वही बड़ी बात है। आशीष नेहरा,
मेरे को लगता है वो उसको बोनस मिलेगा जो पैसा बच जाएगा, ऐसा कुछ रहेगा।
जैकेट पहनने बोल भाई उसको।
Still 8.5 or
6.75. 6.75. 7.25. Rajasthan.
I think more than 8 crores is bit much for him. I think ये बड़ा ऑक्शन में इतना सब 18 प्लेयर मेरे ख्याल से लोगों का होना ही नहीं वाला है।
मुझे लगता है कि कोई फोकस है कि 20-22 बनाना है। I think everybody is focused on 18 only.
हाँ नहीं हाँ 18 is obviously must for you. So.
But if
775
वगैरह at least 20-22 तो बनाना चाहिए प्लेयर।
A lot of players who will miss out because of this 1-2 करोड़ है यहाँ वहाँ एक्स्ट्रा ना, उसकी वजह से बहुत लोग मिस आउट कर रहे हैं।
So where these guys are going, right? कल I think all of the teams might have only 10 crores left. दो घंटे आएंगे, 2 घंटे में ऑक्शन खत्म करके चले जाएंगे।
हाँ,
which I think is fair enough, right? You build your top 11 and you build those remaining 7 people with max 3, 4, 5 crores, maximum 5 crores.
हाँ, because your starting 11, if that's good, like SRH, the problem was they could have formed 2 teams and they would have done very well. लेकिन starting 11 ही fit करने में problem हो रहा था उनको। बेंच में 3-3 अच्छा ओवरसीज बैठा रहता था। Whereas KKR had the other problem कि उनके पास top 11 अच्छा था, लेकिन
Lucknow are pretty clear. Lucknow are building top 11, top quality, and then their substitutes will be like नॉर्मल 20 लाख 40 लाख 30 लाख.
Their team looks quite strong at this point, but obviously team dynamics कैसा है, कौन कैसे खेलता है, no one really knows.
Rajasthan 8.5.
8.5. What do you guys think? It's a
Rajasthan.
lot. अगर ये ODI
It's a bit
performance
too
नहीं
much.
होता, ये ODI performance नहीं होता,
8.75.
he won't
हाँ,
have
ये
gone.
ओडीआई नहीं होता तो मैक्सिमम 4-5
हाँ।
करोड़,
ये
उसके बाद
recently
8-9
buy-
करोड़.
हमने बात किया था ना कि उसने अपना प्राइस ऑलमोस्ट 2 करोड़ बढ़ा लिया करके इस सीरीज की वजह से, और वो भी किसके ऊपर, वेस्ट इंडीज
9 crores Rajasthan. 9 crores Rajasthan.
No, I'm not.
ये ज्यादा
जिसको भी मिलेगा ना, I think it's not a good buy, to be honest.
This is too much.
Yeah.
But लखनऊ सोचो सिर्फ 24 crores है उनके पास, and they're going
He is
for
a very
9 crores
poor
per crore.
fielder. Doesn't bat.
He cannot bat. No, I agree. He cannot bat. He's a bad, poor fielder. I agree. He's quick though, but Lucknow can probably afford to get like an all-out fast bowler type because उनके पास बाकी काफी all-rounders हैं. But then
वो तो that is there.
But
They have
9 crores is too much.
9.5 Rajasthan.
They should let him have it. Rajasthan.
If he touches 10, then I'll be happy with Harshal Patel 10.75.
Then तो I agree. Harshal Patel. Then it looks a better buy now, to be honest, considering how.
It looks a better buy compared to him.
क्योंकि
हर्षल बैटिंग भी कर लेता है.
हाँ, हर्षल ऑलराउंडर में आया था, करेक्ट, बैटिंग कर सकता है.
9.75 लखनऊ. एक और बिड डाल दो यार कोई.
हाँ, बस मेरे मन के सेटिस्फैक्शन के लिए एक और बिड डाल दो कोई.
ये लखनऊ थोड़ा ओवर जा रहा है. राजस्थान, हाँ राजस्थान ओवर कर रहा है, दैट्स फाइन.
राजस्थान 10 crores. Let's be happy, Akash.
They should back off now.
Dude, this is stupid.
Smart. Lucknow is backed out. Smart.
All teams are paying so much for these
Lucknow
players. How will they create the squad, dude? Like ऐसे सब लोगों को 10-10 करोड़ लेके जाओगे तो squad के लिए पैसा नहीं बचेगा. All other players would have to commit 20 lakhs.
Sir, you'll get at least 5 players for 1 crore. You'll get.
He's gone to Rajasthan. He's gone to Rajasthan for 10 crores.
That's I think 4 crores too much.
You will get somebody at 0.2 for 5 people, okay? But the thing is, if somebody is injured in the main 11, how will you fit him into the team?
That's the problem. Or Prasidh Krishna, as Vishak mentioned, he cannot bat, he cannot field.
Correct.
4 over पड़ेगी.
And you need to have 8 overseas players.
You are preparing to take that risk that I spend heavily on my top players. They play at least majority matches. If they get injured, they get injured.
नहीं, पर 8 overseas players है ठीक है स्क्वाड में. You have only 4 at the moment. You're building only 4.
Lockie Ferguson.
Lockie
Ferguson.
नहीं, 8 is not mandatory. Minimum 8 overseas players.
No, it's not mandatory. You have to have.
6 तो चाहिए होगे ना.
I think
Lockie Ferguson. Lockie Ferguson. Delhi, and I think one more. Gujarat are going for him.
Sorry, Prasid went for 10 CR, right?
10 crore, yes.
Yes.
Punjab has 47.75 crores. SRH has 44 and Gujarat has 43.75. I don't know what Gujarat is doing. It's not that they've been trying to get players as well. छोड़ ही दिया है.
Can you open the Excel? Can you share the Excel?
बाकी सबका 20 में लटका है. बाकी सबका 20 में लटका है.
देख रहा हूँ कितना बचा है.
5 crores चला गया है Lockie Ferguson already. 5.25 Delhi.
नहीं, Lockie was really good for KKR last 2 seasons, so जाएगा.
The only problem is
5.5.
I'm a little scared for Delhi now. They've lost too many players. They wanted many of them and they've lost all of them. थोड़ा Delhi का dicey हो रहा है.
But
and surprisingly, उनके पास they started at 47 something, okay, and they still have 34.75.
And they've got 2 very good players. Very good Aussies.
अच्छा पैसा है उनके पास actually.
SRH has got 2 non-regulars from India, Washington Sundar and Natarajan, and 1 overhyped player in Puran.
SRH will struggle to find Indian batsmen. ये problem होगा. अभी है ही नहीं, खत्म नहीं हो गया.
I can see Vijay Shankar, Shivam Dubey, Kedar Jadhav all making their way to SRH.
Yeah.
And
वो ये
not
लोग
फिर
just
से
सो रहे हैं
वैसे
क्या?
लोगों
I
को ही
don't
लेना
understand.
पड़ेगा, दो दो एक एक करोड़ में, एंड प्रे
Was it
एंड होप
sleeping or
दैट दे
something?
विल बैट.
sorry, Akash.
Was it sleeping or something? I mean, इतने सारे प्लेयर्स आके गए, पैसा है
Uh,
तुम्हारे पास.
hmm. At least Delhi has tried to like buy a lot of
6.75.
players. Hmm.
आई
And
थिंक और एक
Punjab,
राहुल त्रिपाठी इज लेफ्ट, राइट? राहुल त्रिपाठी नहीं है
Rahul
अभी
राहुल
तक.
Tripathi.
त्रिपाठी नहीं है.
RCB
Uncapped में आएगा वो.
RCB bidding for Lockie Ferguson 6.75.
Oh no, why they're
They lost
going
him.
for
No, I think for
overseas?
7.25 RCB. 7.25 RCB.
I don't know why. इतना सारा overseas क्या करेंगे ये
7.5.
लोग?
Wait,
7.75
Nitish
RCB.
Rana, 1 second. Nitish Rana has not yet been.
Wait.
KKR 8 crores.
Oh, आया था क्या? Oh,
हाँ
okay.
हाँ
My
KKR.
bad.
वही बोल रहा हूँ कि SRH didn't try for him.
राहुल
उतप्पा को
त्रिपाठी
जाने
लेना ही
दिया 2
पड़ेगा
8.25
करोड़
एसआरएच
में.
को अभी.
RCB.
लाइक कोई बचा ही नहीं है इंडियन बैट्समैन प्रूवन.
Exactly. उतप्पा को 2 करोड़ में जाने दिया. उतप्पा कीपिंग भी कर लेता.
Be tough,
मतलब
man.
I don't know. SRH, I'm slightly disappointed with their strategy.
Yeah,
Gujarat,
yeah,
they
yeah.
are into it. Doesn't look like what they are doing.
And they
Doesn't they?
splurged on Pooran, dude. Like 4-5 करोड़ वेस्ट कर दिया उस पे.
हाँ उधर बच जाता 4-5 करोड़, then it would have been different.
Yeah, let's see. Let's hope they get like good
8.5.
bowlers. This is too much for Lockey, I feel. Like
Ah,
8.
It's 8.5 with Gujarat at the moment. RCB, please back out.
Yeah.
RCB, please back out.
RCB
Not
back out.
required.
And
Yeah,
they do
RCB
not
will
have it.
screw themselves. 23 crores में 8 और इसको दे रहे हैं. It's like too much.
RCB should basically go home for today.
8.75. Come on.
Who is that 8.75? RCB is going to struggle to
RCB.
get their 18.
9.
I think
RCB, please back out. RCB, please back out. RCB, please back out.
who's got it?
Please
Vishak
back
or
out.
RCB?
It's with Gujarat at 9. RCB, please back out.
Gujarat would be fine with 9 crores for them because they haven't got any other.
Please back out,
Lucknow
guys.
at
Please back out.
9.25.
No, no, man. These guys look desperate. I don't know. For Lockie Ferguson. हाँ मालूम
And
क्या
75.
उधर क्या लंच में कुछ ये मिला है क्या, कुछ अलग कुछ?
What? 10 crores?
For whom? By
Come
whom?
on.
कौन? RCB?
Gujarat. RCB is out.
Okay, very good.
This is the problem. Gujarat has dug themselves into this hole. सारा
Yeah.
player को जाने दिया. अभी
Yeah.
they are getting desperate now.
Yeah, yes, is. I can't imagine 10 crore. Good man. Lockie.
I think this is now, in fact, the RCB Hasaranga does not look that bad.
Actually.
Yeah, I'm happy with it now. I'm kind of happy with it now.
No,
Hasaranga
Lockey
can
का
bat.
issue ये है भी, he's like very injury prone. आधा मैच में
Very.
injured रहता है, like
What?
कुछ भी होता रहता है. Lockey
No,
का
I
issue.
can be happy, but at least I can be satisfied. Kind of.
Hey, is he gone?
नहीं, अभी भी सोच रहा है वो लोग.
I think
This
gone
guy's
to
giving too
Gujarat
much
for 10
time,
crores.
Gujarat
This
is
guy is giving
not
too much
like-
time. Gone to Gujarat for 10.
Wow.
It's like massive, too much.
Wow. That is a lot of money, man. The only thing I'll give Gujarat is look at the bowling attack. Shami, Ferguson, Rashid Khan. For now, I think bowling influence we can see Rashid का आशीष नेहरा का कि bowlers को भर लेते हैं हम लोग, बाकी देखेंगे.
राशिद
But
खान,
ooh,
शमी, लॉकी फर्ग्यूसन,
But their
हार्दिक
batting
पांड्या.
is quite weak, yeah. They just have Shubman Gill
हाँ,
and Jason Roy.
Josh
That's it.
Hazelwood.
हार्दिक पांड्या.
Josh Hazelwood.
हार्दिक पांड्या
RCB
जब
लगेगा
Chennai
कोई.
won't be able to get him
Josh.
now. They've spent
Unsold.
too much on Deepak Char.
Unsold.
हाँ? Unsold.
Not at all unsold. Nahi,
Not
sir.
at
Josh Hazelwood 2 crores too. No. Chennai has bid for him. Chennai has bid for
At
him
least
at 2
5
crores.
crores.
Then
Josh
4
Hazelwood
crores
was
जाएगा.
good for
Then
them,
3-4
yaar.
I
crores.
think RCB will come into picture.
Five
Definitely.
Someone's
CR.
big.
They
3-4.
want one foreign fast bowler. They'll definitely try. I want to see who takes Boogie.
Punjab, I must say,
240.
like very good for Punjab that some of their owners are not here because they have been quite conservative and smart so far. It seems to me. मेरे को लगता है पंजाब will do well in the
पर
next
उनके पास
round.
सिर्फ पांच प्लेयर्स है ना अभी तक.
हाँ
They've taken
नहीं
only
ठीक है.
5 players.
हाँ, but they've got 5 very good
Lucknow is
players.
going for Lucknow and CSK now. Lucknow and CSK gunning for Josh Hazelwood.
Okay, दोनों के पास similar money है. I can't see them going for more than 5-6 crores. So Lucknow is obviously desperate for a fast
360,
bowler.
380.
Tall fast bowler.
In that terms, even RCB will actually try.
Delhi
for
has come in. Delhi has come in.
और
I think
दिल्ली
CSK
आके
has
प्राइस
backed out.
बढ़ा
Delhi
के
has come
चला
in.
जाता है. दिल्ली आके प्राइस बढ़ा के चला जाता है मेरे को लगता है.
हाँ, वो कुछ नहीं करेंगे.
देखो 5 ईयर मैंने बोला ही था सर. जॉर्ज हेजलवुड वाज वेरी गुड फॉर सीएसके, वेरी गुड इन दी वर्ल्ड कप, एंड कल परसों भी 4 विकेट लिए.
हाँ, अच्छा लिया वो. Yeah, at the end of the day, Australians are good at whatever they do. जो भी करते हैं वो लोग.
Generally they are available as well because in out of season है ना उनका ये.
5.5.
SRH should go
Lucknow.
for him, right?
5.75.
नहीं SRH shouldn't
No.
go for him. We need Indians, dude. Like
They will
foreigners
take
कोई ना कोई मिल जाएगा. सस्ते
भुवनेश्वर
में मिल जाता है
फिर से
foreigner.
लेंगे वो लोग. They will again take Bhubaneswar for 6 or 7 crores.
भुवी है, शार्दुल है, युजी चहल है, राहुल चहर है. Like lot of options are there in this.
But ऐसे options कर करके बहुत सारा options चला भी गया. That is the only thing.
नहीं बॉलिंग प्रॉब्लम नहीं है ना SRH को.
हाँ, बैटिंग yes, batting is a
बॉलिंग में
problem.
छोड़ दो और बहुत है. ऑलरेडी
शार्दुल तो पंजाब को छोड़ दो. फॉरगेट शार्दुल पंजाब को छोड़ दो.
पंजाब भाई
पंजाब उठा लेगा शार्दुल. Because if you guys go for Bhuvi,
मुंबई bidding for Josh Hazelwood.
Mumbai Indians bidding for Josh Hazelwood.
आओ सब लोग अपना हाथ मिला करो.
कितने पे है अभी? कितने पे है?
6.75.
ये भी
7.
थोड़ा ज्यादा हो गया है. I think. बस
हम लोग
7 with Delhi.
हम लोग को कल इतना देर बैठना नहीं पड़ेगा. 2 घंटे में ऑप्शन खत्म हो जाएगा कल. क्योंकि पैसा ही नहीं रहेगा किसी के पास बिड करने.
या पैसा ही नहीं रहेगा. Like people will be like अरे 1 करोड़ का है. I have only 2 crore left. I need 5 players. They will be like
ले लो खत्म करो.
हाँ 1-2 लाख के डिफरेंस में भी होएगा लगता है प्लेयर्स का बार्गेनिंग का.
वो वैसे तो एक्सीलरेटेड बिडिंग है ना. फटाफट हो जाएगा कल.
Today bidding is till when? Like 6 PM है, 7 PM तक है क्या है?
It is actually 7 o'clock.
7 PM बोला है. एक्सटेंड करेगा.
वो गिर गया ना बेचारा.
बहुत एक्सटेंड करेंगे. थोड़ा नहीं बहुत एक्सटेंड करेंगे.
और अभी तो सिर्फ 5%.
7.25.
Bangalore bidding for Josh Hazelwood.
RCB. RCB.
Dude,
I'm okay with
I
this.
think they were out, right?
Josh Hazelwood is a top bowler.
But I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it.
They don't have money. RCB has 23. उसमें 7 निकाल दो 16 बचेगा. It will be too risky.
Especially overseas is a big issue. I feel.
Yeah, already you're taking Maxwell, Faf du Plessis, Hasaranga.
Like
risky.
Shami.
How is it risky? You need at least good 5 foreign players, right?
No, my point is अभी 16 करोड़ बचेगा उसके बाद. साला 15 लोग बचा है स्क्वाड भरने को. You can get like a decent foreigner for like 2-3 crores.
15 लोग क्यों बचा है? एक सेकंड. They have
Mumbai 7.5. Mumbai.
If they take this one, they'll have 8 players. They need just 10 players, right? 15 थोड़ी चाहिए.
You need 24 का squad. 7.
You need 18 का squad.
Minimum 18.
No. You definitely want to take a lot of backups for everything, right? You just don't want to be like injured हो गया. I don't have any.
In सबको देख के ना, looking at all these teams, I don't think the strategy is to go beyond 20.
Yeah, this year no one's going over 20.
And secondly, see injury. Even if someone gets injured, they are allowed backups, right?
No, this time it was in COVID bubble, na. ये देख COVID bubble में है. To get an injured new player into the team, someone gets COVID. There's too much risk. So you need
RCB 7.75.
Like think about it. Last year,
I mean, I don't think there's an
Mumbai is
issue.
out. Mumbai is out. Mumbai is out.
You get a backup player. It's allowed.
नहीं, but that backup player will have to go through 6 days of isolation, ना? COVID negative.
Agreed.
2-3 मैच जाएगा उधर ही. वैसे बोल रहा हूँ.
जॉश हेजलवुड के साथ और एक कौन ये
7.75 currently with RCB. Mumbai is out.
Pat Cummins, Josh Hazelwood, Mitchell Stark यही तो है ऑस्ट्रेलिया.
But no, imagine Pat Cummins only going for 7.25 and Josh Hazelwood going for Pat Cummins से अच्छा.
Sold to RCB for 7.75 crores.
This is good.
Good. I'm okay with this.
7.75.
I'm okay with this as well.
I think it's slightly higher.
Yeah.
Like, let's see. It might bite them back. Let's see.
Like मेरे को लगता है Cummins अगर 7.25 का है, then I can't see Hazelwood 7.75. Come on.
It's also the timing of the thing.
Marquard.
I agree.
Unsold.
Marquard do a good job. Marquard अगर
Marquard मुंबई जाएगा.
सर मार्कवुड का प्रॉब्लम ये है, मार्कवुड इज वेरी फास्ट, तो ही कैन बी लिटिल एक्सपेंसिव. जॉश हेजलवुड इज अ बैंकर, थोड़ा वो एक कंफर्ट है. बट आई एग्री, पैट कमिंस एट 7.25 वाज अ स्टील फॉर केकेआर, गिवन द फैक्ट दैट ही बैट्स.
उसको बिड मिला है.
तो 4 तक जाएगा, 3.5 4 तक जाएगा. आई थिंक उससे ज्यादा मुश्किल लग रहा है.
5 तक जाएगा मेरे हिसाब से.
Mumbai will bid for
They
him.
need fast bowlers. 5 तक जाएगा.
I don't think Marquard played IPL before, na? Or
he played for Chennai
2 years ago, na? Last year. Last year he was injured.
He is a character.
Delhi.
Very, very funny. Marquard.
Delhi and Lucknow.
Delhi and Lucknow going for him?
Yes, Delhi and Lucknow. Up to 4 now. 4.2. 4.4. 4.6.
Just on that Hazelwood point, I think
4.8.
still better than Lockie Ferguson at 10 CR.
That I agree. That definitely I agree.
Yeah. Lockie was too much, dude. Like Lockie is like too much. 10 is too much.
And Josh used to have good
5.25.
Yorkers as well. Josh के पास अच्छे Yorkers भी है. It's not that वो डेथ में नहीं कर सकते.
He's crossed 5 CR.
5.75 है.
Everyone
6.25 with Delhi. 6.5.
मतलब पैसा नहीं बचेगा. Like I'm scared for the teams. Like they are all like keeping on bidding.
Adi, I'm pretty sure 20 से ज्यादा किसी के पास players.
Yeah. Like 20 छोड़ो. I'm scared 17, 18 भी नहीं बचेगा. सब लोगों के ऊपर 4, 5.
Delhi is out. What? Delhi is going to a certain extent and just dropping off.
Yeah.
6.5.
Like five local players and 2 under 19
No, but the question is it smart or is it a bad strategy that they are not going all out for one player कि हमको चाहिए. They are being flexible. The problem is they're not ending up getting anyone.
No. I think they'll get. I mean, जैसे एक fast bowler
7.
है उनके पास. Imagine Nokia.
Mumbai is in.
Mumbai will take him for sure.
Nokia would have gone to 10 crores at this rate, right?
Easily.
6.5 is a steal. Now I'm thinking
6.5
Rabada was a steal at 9.25.
Absolutely.
Prasidh Krishna
Absolutely
at 10.
steal.
Lockie Ferguson.
It's the timing of them. Initially सब लोग कंजर्वेटिव थे कि पैसा बचा के बाद में खर्च करना है करके. अभी सबके पास पैसा है और 11 बनाना है. That's the main strategy.
अब सबकी फट रही है कि भाई प्लेयर्स ही नहीं बचेंगे, ले लेते हैं, बाद में देखेंगे, 15-20 ले लेंगे यहाँ किसी को भी.
ये पता है 5 local players and 2 under 19. You can easily make this 7 players in 3 crores. 3 crore में 7 प्लेयर बन जाएंगे. So that is your 18. उसके ऊपर 2 ओवरसीज के लिए खर्च कर दिया तो हो गया. That is why these guys are not bothered about going below 10 till tomorrow.
Now I see RCB hasn't got a proper Indian bat. SRH
Indian
hasn't got a
batsman
proper Indian batter. In that
नहीं,
sense,
अपने पास कार्तिक है. We have Karthik.
Karthik, you can't rate him as a top Indian batter. He can't bat in top 5. Don't tell me.
No, he's your finisher, right? That's the role he's been given to him.
हाँ,
Sanjay Bangal was pretty clear about
an
it.
Indian batter, right?
You will get somebody. अभी मिलेगा कोई अंडर 19 या फिर कोई लोकल प्लेयर मिल जाएगा आराम से.
मुंबई आउट.
अभी लगता है
7.5 में लखनऊ के पास है.
अभी मुझे लगता है कि रहाणे का डिमांड बढ़ेगा. Now I feel Rahane's demand will increase.
Yeah, dude. Like now SRH and RCB will be like Rahane दे दो हमें.
रहाणे दे दो क्योंकि उनके पास इंडियन बैट्समैन ऑप्शंस बहुत कम रहेंगे जो इंडियन टीम के लिए खेले. इसलिए रहाणे का डिमांड बढ़ेगा अभी.
Sir, just quickly look at Lucknow. Rahul
sold to Lucknow for 7.5 crores.
उनका 9 बन गया. 9 टीम में
Manish, Holder, Huda, Krunal, Marquard. This is Lucknow Super 10.
Lucknow is going to win this year.
नहीं, on paper बहुत अच्छा रहा है टीम.
I mean, Marquard, Jason Holder. And
On paper you don't win it. First season Deccan Chargers, they were on paper the best side.
But
Bhuvaneshwar Kumar.
I'm happy for Rahul. In Punjab he didn't have anyone. This time he has a very good.
SRH 5 crores. Bhubaneswar,
Time for
SRH
SRH.
5 crores.
6 crores.
5 6.
6 crores SRH. 6 crores SRH. अगर इन लोग को अगर 8
Bhubaneswar
तक मिल
going
रहा है,
unsold.
he is your Indian. He is your
Unsold?
Indian bowler. नहीं
Movie
नहीं नहीं.
unsold?
No 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 no.
Unsold?
No 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 no.
नहीं, राजस्थान just
Rajasthan Royals.
नहीं नहीं
यार
नहीं. Impossible.
भुवनेश्वर इज नाउ
Impossible.
he's now become
Well
lull.
past his
कुछ
prime.
नहीं है.
I think
नहीं नहीं
3
फिर भी
crore से ज्यादा नहीं.
Indian bowler you
But he's
can't
not in
discount.
Indian team. That's what he's well past his prime. I think he's
well past
6 crores. Minimum 6 crores पे जाएगा.
under 5.
Maximum 4 crores. Maximum.
Minimum 6 crores.
नहीं 5 plus 5 plus 5 plus.
6
कौन
तक
bid कर रहा है?
आराम से जाएगा.
Only
SRH
Rajasthan for now.
8.5.
कोई भी
Nobody
नहीं बिड
else.
कर रहा है 2 CR के ऊपर.
Oh, तो राजस्थान के पास गया. 2 CR is a very good buy.
Come on.
2 crore. If he goes for 2 crores, it's a steal. It's a steal.
This is nonsense.
No.
If he goes at 2 crores,
220.
it's-
Somebody bid.
If he goes at 2 crores, it's nonsense. प्रसिद्ध कृष्णा को तुम लोग 10 करोड़ दोगे और तुम
प्रसिद्ध कृष्णा 10 करोड़.
हाँ और तुम लोग भुवी को पैसा नहीं दोगे. That is really nonsense.
हाँ.
Just because he's had one bad year, you can't push him
No,
back.
he's had 3 bad years, I think. 2 or 3. SRH ko he's not been performing that well.
Avesh Khan will be in absolute demand. I think that's the reason Delhi didn't go all out for anybody. They will get back Avesh Khan.
हाँ किसी के पास पैसा ही नहीं बच रहा है.
हाँ सिर्फ उनके पास पैसा है.
लखनऊ के पास 16 करोड़. आरसीबी के पास 15.5. उतना में तो ईशान किशन गया था.
दिल्ली के पास कितना बचा है?
34.75.
34.75.
They are saving for Avesh Khan and
They are
couple
saving
of
for Avesh Khan.
yes.
They are saving for Avesh Khan.
ललित यादव
Avesh Khan is going for 8-10 crores.
Then प्रवीण
पक्का,
दुबे ये
पक्का,
सब लोग
पक्का.
ले लेंगे लोग 1-1 करोड़ में.
Shardul Thakur is a straight fight between SRH and Punjab. Shardul Thakur straight fight. SRH और पंजाब और किसी के पास नहीं जाएगा.
आया नहीं है ना अभी तक वो इसमें राउंड में आएगा.
नेक्स्ट आएगा.
ये भुवनेश्वर कुमार का क्या सीन है?
3.2 with RR.
Mumbai going for Bhubaneswar.
Yeah, Mumbai is going for him. But it is with RR.
वो पुश कर रहे हैं प्राइस में को लगता है.
नहीं अगर मुंबई को मिल गया
मुंबई लेगा
वो
किसको?
लोग बना
मुंबई
देंगे.
just has 5 players.
अरे तो पोलार्ड डालेगा ना 20 ओवर.
360.
अरे हर बार थोड़ी ना you can go by this कि we'll make another Hardik Pandya, we'll make another Jasprit Bumrah.
I'm with you actually.
तो they'll get Bhuvi. Bhuvi पे रहेगा तो काफी है उनके लिए. ओपनिंग बॉलिंग कर लेगा, डेथ में बुमराह के साथ कर लेगा. It's a good deal.
SRH enter the fray. SRH enter the fray at 4.2.
Finally. जैसे जोजिता इसी के अंदर में
शार्दुल ठाकुर will be difficult.
मॉडल कॉलेज का साइकिल वाले लोग आते थे सिर्फ फाइनली आ गए लोग कहीं तो.
आला रे आला सिम्बा आला.
कहाँ जाएगा SRH? SRH will get him then if they really want him. But I thought they had looked past him. काफी पे कट हुआ है इनका. कहाँ मनीष पांडे 11 करोड़ पिछले टाइम. भुवी कितना 9-10 करोड़ कितना था.
About to close this.
See, I told you he'll at max go for 4 CR. He's going for 4.2.
कहाँ?
4.2 to SRH.
4.2
Bhubaneswar is pass.
What do you think, Adi? I'm not very sure about Bhuvi and Natarajan. Again, same lineup. Adi, can you hear me? सुन नहीं रहा आदि को.
Adi, you're there?
चलो good buy. 4.2 is like good. I'm happy.
4.2 के लिए decent भैया.
Anything under 5 is decent.
Yeah, nice bid. Like Natarajan movie अच्छे price में मिल गए, so it's not so bad.
मतलब वो और उमरान मलिक ये तीनों. हाँ, I think they need batters.
Shaardul Thakur.
Shaardul Thakur.
8, 9. How much? Guess
12
करो.
crore.
I'm saying 8.
12.
I think somebody said
11 crores. 11 crores.
Somebody said that.
12 crore.
11. Punjab is going for him. Punjab and
Sunrisers straight fight. Punjab and Sunrisers के बीच में straight fight. The match Mumbai Indians आ सकता है.
Adi, I think SRH they got too many fast bowlers now. They don't necessarily need.
अरे that is Tom Moody's template. हमेशा 6-7 लेके रहता है. संदीप शर्मा,
और सब इंडियन बॉलर से रखता है,
सिद्धार्थ कौल.
सब इंडियन
They have
बॉलर
like
से रखता
5-6. हमेशा bowlers रखता है.
Gujarat, it's Gujarat and Punjab at the moment.
I have a bad feeling इसमें मुंबई इंटरफेयर करेगा.
Yeah.
Very
Local boy. Like
मुंबई
Rohit Sharma
लोकल
and
बॉय है.
Shardul are very good friends.
करेक्ट, वो पक्का इंटरफेयर करेंगे. They would have kept 10
रोहित
CR
शर्मा
for
बोलेगा like शार्दुल को लो बोल के फोन मारेगा.
करेक्ट. बैटिंग भी करेगा 7 पे और बुमराह के साथ डेथ पे बॉलिंग भी करेगा. 10 CR तो पक्का रखा है उसके लिए.
Delhi is in.
Easily go to
Delhi. 420 Gujarat.
Gujarat Titans 460 is the new number. Do we have it? Well, you can find it. We call it square 440.
चारू शर्मा का आवाज मानना पड़ेगा यार, इसे दमदार लगता है वो.
solid.
आज के बाद वही ऑप्शन करने वाला, देख लेना.
हाँ, I mean he deserves it.
Punjab Kings.
सिस्टम में इतने साल से है.
Between you and Delhi Capitals for the moment. 480 the new figure.
480 Delhi.
Punjab Kings.
500 Punjab came in again.
425. So 525 the new requirement. Delhi Capitals.
Delhi.
525. 550 Punjab Kings.
It's a three-way fight.
525 for Delhi Capitals. Anyone else at 550? Anyone else at 550?
Punjab.
Now we're back at 550 Delhi. Between you and them still 575. 575 Delhi Capitals. Punjab. The new number is 600. Are you with us at 600? They are 625 then Delhi Capitals. 625 it is 650.
मुंबई आएगा. पक्का आएगा.
Punjab and Delhi.
Yeah, Punjab has almost 50 crore left. They have too much money left.
I don't know उनको फाइनेंशियली कुछ प्रॉब्लम है कि नहीं, क्योंकि लास्ट 2 साल से they are not spending their entire money. They are keeping at least 10 to 12 crores and going back. ये कॉस्ट में शायद दिखेगा शायद ये.
Is 7.25 at the moment. $10.75.
Easily 12 than जाएगा. Mumbai has to enter some stage. They have only 5 players and they have 32 left.
$8 crores Punjab. 8.25 Delhi.
So Vishak, Ajinkya set is this today or tomorrow?
It will be most probably tomorrow.
Is it before 160 or after 160?
Is after, I guess.
Okay. उसके लिए पक्का bidding होगा.
Let me check, Akash. Give me a minute. In the meantime, just somebody give the updates. I'll just check on Rahane. Rahane आज ही होगा.
अभी uncapped के बाद शायद सकता आएगा वो लोग.
उसका नंबर.
Thinking of finishing 160 plus today. It's already 6 o'clock.
It will extend. Obviously, it will extend.
This has been very slow actually.
9.2. Charu Sharma has been very slow.
Surprised,
9.1.
SRS didn't bid for them. Didn't bid for Shardul.
9.75.
I think this speaks a lot about the brand and the player if it is associated with the same brand. अच्छा रहेगा नहीं रहेगा. ये सब बहुत सारा चीजें सोचते हैं लोग.
$10 crores.
With whom?
PBKS. 10.25. Delhi desperately want him.
आराम से 12 तक जाएगा, आराम से।
कितना हो गया? 10.25 कितना?
10.25 Delhi.
10.25 पे आराम से 12 तक जाएगा. The fact that he batted so well in the last 1 year, right? That is what is pushing his thing away up.
$10.5. Somebody has entered.
Yeah, this guy is too slow. He asked 10 times before making the final call. तो किसी का भी
Yes.
मन बन जाता है यार, एक और कर
हाँ,
लो.
हाँ.
इतना टाइम थोड़ी देता है कोई.
बहुत टाइम देता है, बहुत स्लो है.
बहुत ज्यादा स्लो है.
एक्चुअली कार्तिक का वैसे ही बड़ा है इसने 1 करोड़.
क्या सीन है भाई? कितना है? कितने पे अभी? How many crores?
10.75.
With whom?
Delhi.
Oh, that's a lot of money, Shivam, for him. No? Shivam, Shivam froze हो गया क्या? 10.75.
Shivam is on mute. Shivam is on mute.
Yeah, this is stupidity यार. पंजाब कोई एग्जाम थोड़ी दे रहे हो आप, इतना टाइम दे रहे हो. It's crazy.
कुछ सिमुलेशन बना रहे होंगे, लाइक ये इसको इतना पैसा दे दिया तो और क्या बचेगा.
ऐसा थोड़ी होता है. मतलब this is like two extremes of Punjab of Preeti Zinta wala and this.
So this is with Punjab.
They're literally doing some simulation in what लोग खड़े हो गए दुबे जी, टेबल से खड़े हो गए सब लोग, लैपटॉप पे सब 3-4 लोग खड़े होके आ गए. पंजाब वाले. I don't know what they are doing.
Maybe video chat.
Delhi has been very professional. I'll go for this player up to this mark, then I'm out.
10.75.
They got him. 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 Delhi.
I think this is a good buy for
10.75.
Delhi.
Wow.
This is a good buy.
Delhi, okay, not bad.
Good buy. Good buy.
Bro,
You have your number 7.
Prasidh Krishna is going
number
for
7
10.
है, number 8 है.
See, if Prasidh Krishna is going for 10, given Shardul bats, 10.75 is good.
Is not bad, to be honest.
It's a very good buy.
Loki at 10 yaar.
Shardul at 7.
Chalo, next.
Harshal Patel भी 10.75. I mean, I would have gone for Shardul Thakur. Although Harshal Patel probably will do a better job as a bowler, but
He'll be better with the ball, but I think Shardul as a batsman ठीक है.
Batting better. और थोड़ा young भी है ना.
At the time match which come, right? Can you wait till the bowler set or should I get it at the beginning itself? That also matters.
Mustafizur Rahman. Mustafizur Rahman.
SRH उठा लेगा. बहुत cheap पे मिल जाएगा.
मुंबई भी ले सकते हैं.
हाँ, वो भी possibility है. It's played for them in the past, right?
I think he will go sold for like 3 crores. Mustafizur,
I think he's
3
playing
crores.
since what, 5 years? 5-6 years.
3 to 4 maximum.
Mustafizur.
या तो मुंबई.
What do you think? Mustafizur unsold या 2-3 करोड़?
नहीं, unsold नहीं जाएगा.
3 crore. Unsold नहीं जाएगा. 3 to 4 crores maximum.
ओपनिंग बिड तो मिल गया उसको. ओपनिंग बिड तो मिल गया उसको.
कौन दिया?
नहीं मिला है. किसी ने नहीं किया. किसने किया?
किया किसी ने किया है.
अच्छा, yes, current bid, sorry.
I hope SRH buys him. Like historically उधर से ही आया है, तो it's like a decent. सस्ते में मिल जाएगा. If he stays injury free, he's like good.
Left arm option.
Who has given him the first bid?
Delhi. 2 crores.
बेस्ट प्राइस में मिल गया.
Mustafizour at 2 crore Delhi.
Wow.
Steal, steal,
Super.
steal,
Wow,
steal.
that's a steal. Wow. Wow, that is a steal. Freak. Andres Notke,
2 crore ना?
Mustafiz Rahman और शार्दुल ठाकुर. Wow.
And Warner and Marsh. That's the 4 overseas.
हो गया खत्म. Warner Prithvi
I'm
Shaw opening, 4 पे ऋषभ पंत, 5
happy
पे
with
Mitchell Marsh.
Delhi. Happy with Delhi's choices so far.
Absolutely. They've gone for bloody every single player from
Pragyan
morning,
Oja.
and they've got also.
Pragyan
They've got
Oja?
a decent.
Pragyan Oja, yes.
In IPL?
Pragyan Oja is just picking out that bail.
अच्छा मैं बोला प्रज्ञान ओझा आ गया IPL में.
I think this is spinners, right? What is this?
Yeah.
Spinners,
Yeah,
spinners.
that's why Oja, spinners. Yeah.
So this
UC
is
और
the last
इन दोनों में से
you
कौन
know
पहला आएगा
set.
ना?
उसके बाद तो fringe players ही है ना?
Uncapped है. उनके बाद uncapped है.
नहीं, what about those Alex Hales and all? वो तो आए ही नहीं.
उसके
बाद में आएंगे, बाद में आएंगे. Adil Rashid, Adil Rashid, mostly unsold.
Somebody should go for Adil Rashid,
Unsold.
yaar. Somebody should go.
Unsold, 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 unsold.
100% unsold. Unsold.
Yeah,
Tomorrow,
somebody
sir,
should
tomorrow.
go, yaar. Adil Rashid is a
All
good
those are
bowler.
tomorrow. All these are tomorrow. For base price, they'll get picked.
Surprising, nobody's bidding for Adil Rashid.
गुजरात तो ले ही सकता था इसको.
नहीं अभी सब लोग वेट कर रहे हैं. राहुल शाह और
सर गुजरात ने भी कितना मतलब 3-6 प्लेयर हो गया. मुंबई 5 प्लेयर पे ही अटका है. आई डोंट नो व्हाट दे वांट टू डू. You know, I think Mumbai is going hell bent for UZ.
UZ और राहुल शाह दोनों में से जो पहले आएगा, they'll go hell bent for him. दोनों में से जो भी पहले आएगा.
He went unsold.
He went unsold. He went unsold. Yes.
If Rahul Chahar has to earn more, he has to come before UZ.
Mujib.
SRH.
Yeah, SRH. They took him before also, but I don't think they'll have like slots
They
for
should not take
overseas.
him because they do not
but
play.
Rashid Khan का replacement पे तो होना चाहिए ना.
I think Lucknow will buy him.
But Mujib is good. He does well in BBL, opening the bowling and all that. So someone should buy him.
Yeah, Rashid का replacement at least I think SRH.
अरे यार, he's just 20 years old. She should have put his base price at 1 CR. पहले था mystery spinner, अभी थोड़ी है.
नहीं, he does well in BBL यार. Like अच्छा डालता है वो.
Agreed.
Let's see. Someone might bite. I think Mumbai might bite.
Looks like unsold today, and tomorrow he'll go.
Tomorrow he'll go.
Unsold.
Today the team is focused on filling the first 11. उसके बाद कल ये लोग बैठ के पूरा जो चाहिए बैकअप वो फिल कर लेंगे.
इमरान ताहिर
ले सकते हैं इसको.
इमरान ताहिर what 42 or 40 something.
42.
आज अनसोल्ड जाएगा लेकिन कल पक्का लेगा कोई.
Top preference for CSK. I think they'll buy him.
Everybody is
He'll go unsold today.
Everybody is
क्योंकि ये लोग 2 crore में बेस्ट प्राइस रखे हैं तो है तो वही
नहीं,
प्रॉब्लम.
but how much does an Imran Tahir earn in a PSL or a BBL? कुछ पता है idea?
No, very little. Not even like 20.
Very little.
Not even like $50K US dollars. So very little.
So then why does he keep his base price at 2 crores? ऐसा थोड़ी IPL.
Unsold. Imran Tahir unsold.
Yeah.
That's the value of IPL.
अभी आएगा वापस आएगा.
IPL में
कोई
ज्यादा
नहीं
पैसा मिलेगा पता है इनको. कल का पक्का ले लेगा कोई. 100% कल कोई लेगा.
Kuldeep Yadav.
How much?
I hope SRH take him. Like 3-4 crores में ही जाएगा कुलदीप. His stock is down.
CSK is going to bid.
8 crores.
CSK.
7 to 8 crores. 7 to 8 crores easily.
I think just 4 कुलदीप.
7 crores तक जाएगा आराम से.
I am
The fact that he came before UZ and this guy will actually help him.
Lucknow might bid for him.
एक ओपनिंग बिड आया है इससे.
Gujarat? No.
पता नहीं.
If Gujarat and Punjab are not bidding there, then I'd be worried.
110.
Delhi and Punjab going for Kuldeep.
Delhi and Punjab. No?
I'm really surprised. In के पास इतना पैसा कम है. How will they buy guys like Lomro, Parag, and all these guys? Gautam. How will they invest in these guys?
Vishak, what's the update? कौन bid कर रहा है?
Punjab and Delhi is at 1.8 crore.
So he's played for KKR before. Has he played for any other team in the past?
No.
No. Only
I
KKR.
hope KKR doesn't bid for him because वो बेचारे को खिलाएगा नहीं तो इससे अच्छा उसको ना bid.
खिलाएगा नहीं. वो लोग bid भी नहीं करेंगे. They're not
Punjab,
interested.
I think he'll be a good fit in Punjab.
2
कितना करोड़?
2 crore हो गया अभी.
कौन कर रहा है?
अभी दिल्ली के पास है. But
That's a great buy अगर 2 करोड़ में मिलता है तो.
anything below 6 crore is a steal for me.
Yes. Because don't go by his performance from yesterday.
नहीं कल भी किया उसने. ऐसा नहीं कि bowling नहीं किया.
नहीं लोग
पिटता है थोड़ा बस.
हाँ पिटता है but people need to be able to use him properly. That's
correct.
He's a proper wicket taker actually.
And wrist spinners any kind are always a very good deal. I think that's the reason. क्या बोलूँ?
2 crores to Delhi. Steal.
What a buy, man! What a buy!
Look at Mr. Kiran. He's so happy. Yeah, but what is Punjab
सस्ते में
going to
मिल
do
गया
at
अबे.
47 CR?
Unreal, man.
सस्ते में मिल गया. Good for Delhi.
Picking still. I mean,
Good for
सो रहे
This
थे
is
क्या
epic for Delhi.
बाकी लोग सो रहे थे क्या?
Unreal. You cannot allow a player to go for 2 like
This
an
is
Indian
not
match.
allowed. I mean, this is ridiculous.
And did you guys note अभी कुछ दिन पहले रोहित शर्मा in an interview said I'm going to get कुलचा back. ऐसा हवा में थोड़ी बोला था.
अरे यार 2 करोड़ में तो कोई भी टीम ले सकता था. दिल्ली very good buys again.
Adam Zampa.
RCB
I'm
लेगा 10
surprised
करोड़ में.
Chennai didn't bid at all.
I was surprised.
Chennai, Mumbai, SRH all could have bid for Kuldeep यार. At least 5 crore तक लेके जाते हैं. Like okay, give it to Delhi, but like at least take it.
I think Delhi have pulled it back. I was thinking कि Delhi का problem हो रहा है. They've pulled it back. Shardul Thakur, Mustafizur, Kuldeep Yadav.
Yeah,
In India,
2 crores is a steal, dude. Indian
Excellently
cap player you're getting for 2 crores. Insane.
In current team.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like, ऐसा भी yesterday बुड्ढा नहीं. Yeah.
It's not like Bhuvi जो he's past his prime. मतलब
Think of it, okay. Kuldeep Yadav and Akshar Patel together.
Yeah.
They'll be bowling in tandem. Kuldeep Yadav and Akshar Patel. उसके ऊपर you have Mitchell Marsh who can give you a bowling option. तो उनका तो six bowler already ready है.
Very good.
Pretty good.
Not Kia or Mustafizur Rahman as pacers.
And SRH hasn't
Hey,
got a spinner, right?
Zampa was unsold.
Zampa is looks like unsold. Yes, Zampa unsold.
ये सब कल जाएंगे.
They are waiting for Rahul Chahar and what?
Yuzi Chahal.
Yeah.
ये बहुत स्मार्टली दिल्ली ने किया है कि सब उन लोग के लिए
राहुल चार आ गया.
ये जाएगा
How much money does Bangalore have?
5-6.
15.25.
15.25.
Only 15 crores.
15.25. That's all.
So they can't go for Chahal now.
No, they can't.
Unless they don't want to make a team, then
How much Rahul Chahar? Guess karo. I would say 5 crores.
8 crores. 8 crores.
7 to 8.
मेरे ख्याल से teams suddenly realize कि we can't splurge too much.
SRH is going for him. SRH and Delhi are going for him.
Yeah, I think it will settle at 4-5. 4-5 पे settle होगा. Let's see.
नहीं 7 to 8 जाएगा.
Why is Delhi going for him?
No, Delhi is like सस्ते में मिल रहा है तो लेगा. See, Delhi what they do is every Indian cap player they will put bid. They'll be like let's try our luck. अभी कुलदीप सस्ते में मिल गया ना फालतू में हमको.
Yeah.
Wait, Mumbai is going to enter late into the auction according to me for this guy.
Yeah, Mumbai will come definitely.
So which makes Delhi Capitals very smart. They are jacking up the price.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Jacking up and also like सस्ते में एक ऐसा they got lucky with Mustafizur.
मतलब they are like कि try करने में क्या हर्ज है 4 करोड़ पे रुक जाएंगे something like that.
Yeah, 2-4 correct.
10 बार कोशिश करेंगे एक पे तो क्लिक होगा ना.
Correct.
Absolutely brilliant.
Don't tell me Rahul Char. They backed out at 2 crore? Come on, SRH.
पैसा रख के
They're
क्या
waiting
कर
for
रहे
I'll be
UG.
laughing my ass off if Delhi gets Rahul Chair also.
Also for 2 crores, it will be like a fucking steal.
अरे बाकी लोग सो रहे
What
हैं
are
क्या?
these
बाकी
guys
टीम लोग
doing?
क्या कर रहे
Mumbai,
हैं?
they don't want to make a team or
Seriously.
what? Mumbai, Punjab, Hyderabad, ये सर ये पैसे बचाएंगे.
नहीं
They are going through business losses. I'm sure. Even Kiran is smiling. ये हो क्या रहा है?
Sold?
नहीं कोई आ गया पंजाब शायद.
impossible.
It's crazy. They took 7 minutes for 2 CR से 2.2 CR for Rahul Chair.
लोग इधर
Hey,
कर
राहुल
क्या
चार
रहे हैं?
75 लाख से चालू हुआ था ना, so he put his base price सस्ते में, तो धीरे धीरे
Okay.
ऊपर गया.
Okay.
नहीं सर दो 2 CR तक आ गया था, फटाफट आ गया था 2 CR तक. उसके बाद बहुत टाइम लिया.
हाँ,
Overall,
पंजाब सोच रहा है.
But my question is, what are the other franchises doing? एक
अरे
सबके
बाबा,
What
पास
is
के पास
Gujarat
20-30
doing?
करोड़
What
है.
is Punjab doing?
What is
Punjab
Mumbai
doesn't strike
doing?
this.
Mumbai? This
How much
Mumbai,
money is
Punjab,
left
and all,
with
no idea what they're doing.
I am
how
eating
much money is left with
Makaradi.
Punjab and Mumbai?
Hmm.
Only 5 players with Punjab and Mumbai each.
Punjab
Punjab has
47.75.
48 crores left. यार, what are they going to do with that?
ये लोग कल बैठ के पूरा लेंगे प्लेयर्स ये लोग.
ये फिर भी देख लेना सर. At the end of the auction, Punjab will be left with at least 20 crores.
I'm
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, easily. उनका बिजनेस प्रोसेस है पक्का. The cost
I
players
think
will
IPL ने
replace.
कुछ rule बनाया, you can't leave more than 5 crores or something.
No,
ऐसा कुछ
there
rule
is
है.
no rule. No.
They made one rule. राजस्थान चुतियापा कर रहा था पहले, so they made some rule. Let me try to find it.
SRH is left with 40 crore. What are they going to do with that?
Rajasthan is going for him.
Again, anything under 5 crores is a smart buy, I think.
Rajasthan and Delhi.
चहर यार इंडिया वर्ल्ड कप खेला वो.
Crazy.
7 to 8 crores तो डिजर्व करता है यार आराम से. इजीली 7 to 8 crores पहुंचना चाहिए था. लास्ट टाइम भी पहुंचा था. लास्ट टाइम कितना था उसका? Almost 6-7 crores था उसका.
So this is almost certain. Mumbai will go for Chahal. अगर उसको नहीं चहर मिला तो, because they want a wrist spinner.
They are not bidding at all. Mumbai will go at least up to कितना
Delhi
पैसा
out. Delhi out. It's 3.4. Punjab is in. Punjab is in.
Mumbai has for 32 crores left.
हाँ, 5 ही प्लेयर हुआ है
Sleeping
ना.
with it.
So they will go at least Chahal for up to 12 crores. I'm
I
sure.
was surprised they could have easily got Kuldeep Yadav or Fizz, but
Okay, so there are 4 rules. Minimum each team should spend 67.5 crores.
okay, which is
67.5.
almost okay. मतलब 20
And
करोड़. हाँ.
20-22 crore you can leave, and minimum 18 players you need. 1-8 minimum.
18 players is correct.
Finally,
Okay,
Mumbai
Mumbai
Indians
आ गए
bid at
finally.
3.6.
Yeah.
Finally,
I'm
okay.
saying, like, why would you not bid for him? He'll play the World Cup again. I'm telling you, T20 World Cup he'll
हाँ,
play
surely,
again.
surely. मुंबई में वेरी स्मार्ट अबाउट इट. पैसा बिल्कुल खर्च नहीं कर रहे लोग, लेकिन अभी प्लेयर ले लेंगे. Without spending much money, they're going to get him now.
Mumbai Kings and Royals. 3 teams.
But
SRH should have
never
also
seen this
bid for
side
him,
of
na,
Mumbai.
no?
Yeah, I mean they have money, man. I don't know what are these guys doing with the money.
See, Punjab need a leg spinner. Bishnoi भी गया और वो पता नहीं वो मुरुगन अश्विन तो I don't know. But this guy they should go for this guy.
Punjab need everyone at this point.
इधर से बचाएंगे लोग, पैसा बचा के वही रेवेन्यू में दिखाएंगे.
I think
वो
what's
रेवेन्यू
coming
में
out.
दिखाएंगे.
I think what's coming out is because Punjab did not make anyone a captain. Maybe there's a combination of people wanting whatever. Like let's say tomorrow you want to make Dhawan a captain or someone else a captain. उसका तो कोई input नहीं है, वो तो बेचारे auction पे था. Mayank Agarwal probably is not a candidate for a captain. So owners are making a decision based on something or the other. Gujarat में I don't know how much input Hardik Pandya is having. He's not got any experience. Whereas Rohit Sharma maybe decided कि ये 2-3 प्लेयर कितने भी मिलेगा मेरे को ले लो, 6-7 प्लेयर के अगल बगल हम लोग टीम बना लेंगे. What's the current state? ये बहुत snail's pace में जा रहा है.
4.8 है, 4.8 with Punjab
बहुत
Kings.
स्लो जा रहा है, ये बहुत स्लो जा रहा है.
Mumbai are out.
They are definitely waiting for you. वरना ये लोग राहुल शर्मा से पीछे नहीं हटते. This is a very क्या बोलते हैं, स्टील रहेगा अगर ये मिल गया अभी 5 करोड़ के अंदर. हम लोग गधे की तरह 10.75 एक्सपेंडिचर बनेंगे.
RCB hasn't got an Indian spinner as yet, right?
No.
They will not get also.
They'll go for the uncapped trade.
See, how much time is even Neswadia is saying कि boss खत्म करना, कितना time देना है? See, Neswadia is saying.
हाँ.
शर्मा मिनट के हिसाब से चार्ज करने लगते हो. जितना मिनट उतना.
इतना तो किसी का भी नहीं गया 4.8 तक. 4.8.
चारू शर्मा is literally like यार please बढ़ा दो, I'm giving you so much time.
5 के किसने डाला?
It's gone to 5, is it?
हाँ.
Sold?
राजस्थान है शायद. Rajasthan 5.
It's not good. It's not good actually. They're purposely increasing it.
He is wasting time. Shahrukh Sharma. 525 पंजाब.
कोई भी गुस्सा करेगा. ये ऐसे 80,000 इंक्रीज किया कार्तिक का इसने. They will go to Punjab. फिर भी इतना पैसा बचने में.
Sold to Punjab 5.25. नेस्वाडिया बहुत फ्रस्ट्रेटेड था. क्या कर रहे हो भाई?
That's an excellent buy, I think.
ये चारू शर्मा is taking so much.
कौन आ रहा है?
चारू शर्मा is taking so much.
यजवेंद्र चाहल.
अरे सही टाइम पे एंट्री हुआ.
10 crores. Yes, guess करो. 10.
9 crores.
Don't even show this team. They are not buying him.
12 करोड़. 12 करोड़ लेगा 12 करोड़.
10.
नहीं डिमांड कितने लोगों के पास है? That is important, right? सिर्फ SRH
RCB are Mumbai are going for it. Mumbai
going for it.
Mumbai SRH will fight.
हाँ.
Mumbai SRH
13 करोड़ तक जाएगा मुंबई जा रहे तो.
नहीं 12 करोड़ पक्का.
12 crores.
Bro, I'm feeling bad for the other players जो बच जाएगा. किसी के लिए पैसा बचने नहीं वाला किसी के पास. No one's going getting more than 20 players, I think.
Yeah.
हाँ वही है 98-94 में मिलेगा. वही है रस्ते का माल सस्ते में मिलेगा और क्या.
बेस्ट प्राइस में चले जाएंगे सब लोग.
And if this guy goes for less than 10.75 crores, go and slap Hassan.
अरे इतना नहीं. It's okay, man.
Why? It's okay. It's just a game, man.
Capitals and it's Capitals and Mumbai. 4 crores.
हर जगह अपना मुंह मार लेते हैं कि भाई इसी में बढ़ जाएगा.
हाँ इसी में मिल जाएगा तो ले लेंगे. मुझे नहीं लगता कि
नहीं, बट वो कैपिटल वाला अंकल है ना, वो बहुत शाना है, वो ऐसा नहीं है, वो हर जगह ट्राई करता है और कहीं पे लग गया उसका, जैसे कि क्या बोलते हैं अपना मुस्तफिजुल में अच्छा लग गया, कुलदीप में अच्छा लग गया उसका।
कुलदीप at 2 crores is really
5.25 they are out. Mumbai have it at 5.25 at the moment.
अभी आएंगे SRH, अभी SRH नहीं आया ना, मैं SRH को जाके मारूंगा।
SRH क्या कर रहा है, मेरे को वो नहीं समझ आ रहा है। SRH कोई खरीदने का वाला है कि नहीं? ना स्पिनर है ना ऑलराउंडर है, कुछ नहीं है SRH के पास। डीसी देखा एकदम 20 करोड़ पे आके रुक गया, एकदम 20 करोड़ पर्स में बाकी है, वो तब तक रुक गया है।
पैसा तो गुजरात के पास भी है 33.75, even they can try for him.
Chahal going to Mumbai at 5.25 CR, crazy.
5. No. There's a bid raised 5.5. SRH have come in 5.5.
The problem is रशीद ऑलरेडी है ना गुजरात के पास।
नहीं, सोच मजा आएगा ना, 2 लेग स्पिनर साथ में खेलेंगे, 8 ओवर एकदम कड़क। I don't know if they're sleeping or something.
अरे SRH ये कुलदीप यादव युजवेंद्र चहल के लिए इतना क्यों सोचना पड़ रहा है इन लोगों को, मेरे को वो समझ नहीं आ रहा।
पैसा है।
See, आपको पता है मुंबई wants them desperately. Why can't you raise it for him?
I understand Mumbai wants them, then kill Mumbai's funding ना।
वही मैं बोल रहा हूँ, kill it. Why do you want to, anything like if Mumbai get him at 5.75 and all, it's a steal.
हाँ, अगर इवन आपको अगर 5.75 पे मिल रहा है, you are like bidding against Mumbai, if you are getting anything like which is 8 crore less,
SRH are out.
She is like out. Wow, bloody stupid.
This is crazy. If Mumbai get Chahal for just 5.75 CR, crazy.
Biggest steal of the auction if that happens.
लिख दो, हो गया सोल्ड?
नहीं हुआ।
मैं तो बोलता हूँ आरसीबी
6 करोड़।
मैं तो बोलता हूँ आरसीबी फिर से एंटर करो।
आया कौन है?
पता नहीं कौन आया।
अगर आरसीबी एंटर करेगी ना, आई एम टेलिंग यू एमआई विल लीव इट बिकॉज़ आरसीबी's team will be done then. I don't know how they'll form it.
Royals have come in. Rajasthan Royals.
But why is Gujarat not bidding for him?
अरे रशीद खान ऑलरेडी है ना एक स्पिनर।
लेकिन भाई सोच 8 ओवर रशीद खान और चहल का।
हाँ, 2 लेग स्पिनर का प्रॉब्लम क्या है?
अरे बट सनराइजर्स डोंट इवन हैव अ सिंगल स्पिनर, कर क्या रहे हैं ये? कौन है स्पिनर सनराइजर्स में?
पंजाब, अच्छा राहुल चहर।
पंजाब है राहुल चहर। What is Sunrisers doing?
सबको एक मिल गया। Everybody has got 1-1. Only the Sunrisers is just waiting, and Mumbai is just waiting. That's all.
यार Mumbai should have got this for at least 10 यार।
अभी भी है राजस्थान और मुंबई आर आउट।
What?
मुंबई आर आउट।
राजस्थान प्रॉब्लम हुआ है क्या?
स्पिनर्स का इतना चीप जाना बहुत डाउटफुल लग रहा है मुझे।
तो यार ये तो देन फिर ये आरसीबी हैव डन द ब्लंडर ऑफ दिस ऑक्शन।
हसनरंगा का नाम मत लो प्लीज, पब्लिक भड़क जाएगी यहाँ पे।
But it does not make sense.
Now we have to take it. 6.5 crores Yuzvendra Chahal to Rajasthan Royals. What is RCB doing with 10.75 to this guy?
My God.
Absolute crap. अभी भी वक्त है, अभी भी बिड करो, कोई बात नहीं, बिड करो।
Oh, done, sold. What are you saying, Akash? It's sold to Royals.
Dude, this is a steal. This is a steal for them.
The biggest steal of the auction. This is
6.5 crores.
I think
Rajasthan Royals.
Other teams did not have too much money, so they were like, "We will buy someone else or something." But this is crazy.
But what happened with Mumbai? They could have gone for Chahal.
Dude, Mumbai and SRH, I was surprised they backed out. Mumbai, SRH, they should have gone.
The problem is SRH backed out. SRH के पास इतना पैसा बचा हुआ है।
अमित मिश्रा
ले लो यार, 2 करोड़ में मिल जाएगा। Someone will take it.
कल
हाँ बट यार
में ऐसा कौन प्लेयर है जिसके लिए मुंबई वेट कर रहा है? इस वोट में क्वेश्चन है। Who are they waiting for from tomorrow?
अरे I'm thinking
Arjun Tendulkar.
नहीं, I mean
ऐसा
to
कौन
be
सा
fair,
प्लेयर्स है जिनके लिए ये लोग वेट कर रहे हैं? मुंबई, SRH,
ये under 19 वाला
who are
वाला
they
देखना,
waiting
they
for?
will outbid everyone. That's what they will do.
Amit Mishra, I guess unsold जाएगा.
अनसोल्ड जाएगा.
अमित मिश्रा अनसोल्ड नहीं,
हाँ, अमित मिश्रा
वो
अनसोल्ड.
कल आएंगे. All this will come back tomorrow. All these will come back tomorrow. अनसोल्ड तो पक्का नहीं जाएंगे, कल बेच करके जाएंगे.
ब्रेक. यूजी चल
For
6.5 crores
break for
यार. हेलो
break for
ब्रेक.
break for how much time?
Not sure.
Break for how much time?
Not sure.
Is there a break?
It's a break.
Wow, okay. There is so much to discuss. Okay, where do we start? First of
वो
all,
चहल और अश्विन साथ में.
our RCB guys, the UZ Chahal sold for 6.5 crores to Rajasthan Royals. Like, how do you explain that? And compare that to overseas buys like Lockie Ferguson going for 10 crores, Hasaranga going for 10.75 crores. UZ Chahal, the best bowler RCB have had over the years, and what? This is probably the steal of the IPL. And even Kuldeep Yadav, Kulcha going for 2 crores less than Harshal Patel on its own. So, okay, reactions, Vishak. Uh,
If I have to say it in 2 words, absolutely rubbish. That's it.
so I think the biggest disappointed person here is Yuzi Chahal because Lucknow and Gujarat wanted them desperately. There's no way they would have paid him less than 8 or 9 crores at that point in time. So I don't know. I think it's just the auction dynamics, Shivam, where it looks like because there is shortage of players and there are too many teams, they've gone for some certain players and then suddenly realize, अरे 18 का squad भी बनाना है तो कैसे बनेगा? So this is completely unexpected.
It's baffling. It's baffling. I mean, if either RCB, I don't know. It's just auction dynamic that Vanindu Hasaranga came before, Chahal later. But I'm just surprised that Mumbai Indians have not bid for Chahal. I mean, 6.5 crores Chahal. It's. I can't digest the fact that Kulcha is, as you said, Kulcha is 2 crores below Harshal Patel. It's
Yeah,
crazy. See,
yeah.
let's make it clear. To be very honest, if your team is doing well, right? If Chennai is doing well, okay, there is no rule that everybody, all your 18 players need to play at least one match. If your top 11 is doing well, then you don't need to actually put a lot of focus on those 4 or 5 players. So you focus on the top 11, you make a good top 11, and okay, injuries, substitutes, and okay, if somebody gets injured, you are allowed to go for a backup, right? Chris Gale came as a backup to RCB, backup to Dirk Nannes. ठीक है, एक दो प्लेयर मिस होगा क्वारंटाइन में, but I don't know, it's surprising. Happy for Delhi Capitals. After Warner and Mitchell Marsh, it was looking a little, scary for them because they tried for a lot of players but didn't get any. They ended up getting Shardul Thakur, Mustafizur, Kuldeep at 2 CR. Happy for Delhi. I'm not sure what Mumbai Indians are doing. Losing out on Chahal as well. Just going after one player, which is Ishan Kishan, and then banking on under 19 players. It's a very risky strategy. And SRH. I don't know what they're going to do with so much money.
I'm just going to quickly replay what the teams are looking like at this point. So, over 40 odd players sold. Mumbai's bought only one player, right? So, the highest purse as of this point is with Punjab Kings, who are left with 42.5 crores. So, obviously, they've got Rahul Chahar, excellent buy, I think, excellent buy for 5.25. Bairstow, superb buy. Rabada, considering Loki's gone for more than Rabada, again a very good buy. Dhawan, 8.25, superb buy, I think, again. They have proved everyone wrong. In the past auctions, they have gone out and, bid surprisingly for a lot of players. But this time they look very cautious. Maybe they could have gone for some more spinners or fast bowlers, some Indian ones. But I think they've got the good purse left for others to follow in. Then we have SRH, who's the second highest first left with. I'm really surprised they did not go for Chahal harder and Kuldeep Yadav because they need a wrist spinner. Then so these are the only two teams left with 40 odd crores. The third is Gujarat Titans. Purval, Gujarat Titans. I don't know what they are doing because it looked like they fell asleep for a while and फिर अचानक लॉकी फर्ग्यूसन के लिए उन लोगों ने बिड कर दिया 10 करोड़ में ले लिया बट आई वुड हैव थॉट कि कुछ और भी लोग बिड करना चाहिए था यार.
Of course, yeah, there were like many players like Mustafizur बहुत सस्ते में चला गया. Bhuvneshwar Kumar went like very cheap. Natarajan अच्छे price में चला गया. All these people like all these players were to be picked up. Yeah, I do not know what they saw in Ferguson, and they are paying 10 crores like pretty much. Not able to understand Ashish Nehra's strategy over here.
And Aditya, the SRH buys, Bhuvi is a decent buy, I think. Natarajan 4 is a decent buy. Sundar 8.75 is good. Puran, I think, is probably
Yeah, it's bad. Puran's bad. No two ways to put about it. Unless Puran hits like 500 runs and wins like many man of the matches, then he will justify it. If not, it's a mistake. But I'm like pissed that SRH did not go for Yuzi Chahal. You had so much money. You don't have a spinner apart from Washington Sundar. You could have taken up till 8 or 9. I'm shocked that Mumbai or SRH, both of them backed out so quickly.
I think, sir,
whom are you waiting for? Like, kaun bacha hai or spinner?
Exactly.
We should spend good 5 minutes on Rajasthan Royals. Just look at their team.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go through their team now.
They got Ashwin and what? Like they got Ashwin and Chahal now, which is really good, right?
Yeah.
Spinners is big.
Their spin is sorted. They have Ashwin and Chahal. Their pace department, they have Prasidh Krishna and Trent Bolt.
Yep. Hetmeyer is there and Devdutt Padikkal is there.
Yeah.
Sanju Samson, Devdutt Padikkal, Butler, Hetmeyer. Crazy.
They look very sorted. Like if you ask me honestly, RR seems like the most sorted team right now because
100%.
all of these people can come into the playing 11. You can open with Jaiswal and Butler or Devdutt, whatever, and then Samson is there 4. Then you got Hetmeyer 5. Then you got your 4 bowlers who will walk into team. So all these are like proper. There's like first class level players. Like all 9 can walk into team. Now you just need 2 main players, and then you get your backup. So
if with this team Rajasthan does not make the playoff, it's shocking. It will be shocking.
If they don't like.
So three teams like made really good. Like one was Rajasthan, another one is Delhi Capital. Delhi Capital also picked up like really well, and the third one is Lucknow Super Giants. All three of them were like silently bidding on their specific targets, but they did not overspend on like any of the players like too much, and they have at least formed their playing 11 or core of 7 to 8 people.
And the funny thing is, all 3 of them have more purse left than RCB. So talk about RCB. Vishak, so let alone Hasaranga 10.75. Josh Hazelwood for 7.75. Karthik was a very good buy, I thought. But your thoughts on what's left and what you guys need to buy?
I think we need a solid number 3, a number 5, and one more bowler. So that would sort out our 11. So we have our 8 at least at the moment. I think Hazelwood and Karthik were pretty good buys. I think Karthik we were expecting to get him around 7 to 8 crores. Getting him at 5.5 was a good thing. But if it was not for Charu Sharma, we could have got him at 4.4 itself. But yeah, if it's still 1.1 crore, it's still fine. But Hazelwood at 7.75, I think was a good buy. Because we need, as Akash mentioned already, he can nail Yorkers as well, bowls with a new ball, gets a lot of bones. And considering the IPL is happening in Mumbai where there's a lot of bones because of the red soil, I think he would be a very good buy for us this season.
Akash, your thoughts
again, like really disappointed with the way Charu Sharma is running the auction. Like yeah, half of the I saw Ness Vaida getting irritated. Like really, like it's taking too much of long time, and like the auction is going on for a long time. I do not think he should give so much of time and wait for so long. It becoming sometimes annoying to hold for so much long.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
have to sort of.
Desvadia was like very annoyed, especially when he was asking everyone for Rahul Chars. Kisi ko chahiye, kisi ko chahiye. He was going, literally, he's going to every team and begging and asking, like,
अरे
give me
हाँ,
one
like
pick.
you know there are people in the Mumbai local train जा जाके हर एक के पास सर ये ले लो सर ये ले लो. He was literally doing that, asking every team specifically.
Yeah. He should be quick. He should be like, Dekho, I'm asking once, asking twice, asking thrice, gone. Done. Get it done. Right?
So
And like
CSK
you don't have to
obviously.
go to each team and ask them, boss, do you want to bid or not? The team will shout and tell you, boss, I'm bidding.
हाँ, प्रसाद थोड़ी बट रही कि चाहिए कि नहीं, मतलब यार जिसको लेना है वो बिड करे. But yeah, I mean, obviously earlier in the day, the उसका उनका नाम मैं भूल जा रहा हूँ. He fell off due to hypertension from the podium, but he's well now. So Charu Sharma, who lives in Bangalore, उनको बुलाया गया और वो auction की कमान संभाले हुए हैं. तो hopefully that is the only reason why it's getting sort of delayed. But CSK, they got Deepak Chair, so that's one player they went all out for. Akash, CSK obviously have tried to retain everyone from their core group, and they've not bid for anyone who wasn't in their core group. So looks like that's their strategy. Let's get as many players from the past as possible.
There was never a doubt about Deepak Chahar in the first place. I mean, they were definitely gone all out for him, and they did go all out for him. Considering that they've retained almost everybody from their previous thing, they base strategy. Basically, they go for retention of the entire core. But my only question to them is that is this a view for the next 3 years or is it just a view for the next year? Because what they had promised their fans is that they are going to build a team for the next 3 years. So I'm not sure if this is actually a team for the next 3 years. You have a Robin Uthappa, you have a Ambati Raidu, you have a Dwayne Bravo. All these guys are at the prime. They're almost done now.
And
Will they
MSD
be
also.
there for the next 3 years?
MSD also is not going
And
to
you
be there
put 12
after 2
crores on
years.
MSD yourself.
Yeah.
So it's actually questionable. And when you have enough money in there, when everybody else is there, keeping the money safe, you had enough money in there to go for somebody like Rahul Chahar or Yuzi Chahal for that matter at 6.5 or 5.75. You could have got a new spinner, or you could have gone and tried for an Indian batsman. Something different they could have done, I felt. But as far as the core goes, yeah, they have maintained their core. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah,
Do you guys want to look ahead? Like next box mein kaun aayega? Do you want to
Next
see?
is uncapped batsman. Next is uncapped batsman.
Yes.
Let me
Uncapped
get
batsman mein, I think it's all Indians, right? There is only one South African and everyone is
Devold
Indian.
Brevis. Devold Brevis.
That guy is under 19 fellow, no?
Yeah, he is the one who got the man of the series in the under 19 World Cup.
इसका भी प्राइस जैकअप कर देंगे 6-7 करोड़ में जबरदस्ती बेबी एवीडी के नाम
नहीं
से.
अभी मुश्किल है यार, अभी मुश्किल है. लाइक पैसा ही नहीं है लोगों के पास. चाहल को ही पैसे नहीं दे रहे. लाइक अंडर 19 साउथ अफ्रीकन को क्या देंगे?
So that's the
But it's actually
two things
disappointing.
which हाँ, दो चीज जो मैं समझ ही नहीं पा रहा हूँ, मेरे दिमाग में नहीं घुस रहे कि एक तो चहल 6.5 करोड़, ऑब्वियसली टू नया फ्रेंचाइजेस था, ये दो उनको रिटेन करने की कोशिश किए थे, लेकिन पीपल वुड हैव सेड कि अरे 14 करोड़ 15 करोड़ 20 करोड़ में जितने भी बिकेंगे तो गो इनटू द ऑक्शन. दूसरा चीज हसरंगा ऑलमोस्ट 11 करोड़. तीसरा चीज कुलदीप यादव, ठीक है फॉर्म में नहीं है व्हाटएवर, 2 करोड़ और कुलदीप यादव आदि. That is
it's pretty disappointing actually. I mean, to consider that you're paying 10.75 crores for an overseas player, and you're not paying so much for your seasoned customer who's actually performed so much for you over the years.
You're Indians.
He's got about
And
130 wickets in last.
even this guy, even Amit Mishra, I'm like 1.5. Take him, just keep him, dude. Like CSK is in your age group, go and buy him. Like I mean, Indian hai. And the other risk with foreign players is they might not be available for the whole tour, right? For example, Hasaranga, I think Sri Lanka, Bangladesh tour is there. Australian players, they're playing in Pakistan. You don't know, like they're not available for the whole thing. Indians, BCCI will ensure every Indian, if he's fit and alive, they will play in the IPL, right? So I'm surprised
if I were in his shoes now, I would be thinking I would have actually accepted the offer from RCB to get retained. He didn't accept it because probably he wanted to go for more.
Exactly.
And now he ended up getting only 6.5 and away from his home.
I think Chahal will be hugely
RCB was
disappointed. He
probably
would have
doing
expected at least 10 CR. At least.
Absolutely.
I think problem was Yuzi should have been in the marquee bucket, dude. Like he's like that level, and he came in at like such late in the auction, right? if he was in like the top 10, top 15 marquee bucket, he would have easily gotten 10, 12 crores. Easy.
No, what was his base? Okay, so his base price was not 2 crores, right?
It was 2 crores. It was 2
It
crores.
was 2 crores.
So then, how do you decide that he's in
Close
the
to 6.
one is in the marquee
Dude,
list?
they randomly decided only 10 people in marquee. Like for example, that was their judgment. But if you ask me honestly, in the marquee set there was Ashwin. Definitely, Yuzi Chahal in current form deserves to be there. Apart from
Yes,
Ashwin,
definitely.
But
Definitely.
so
Ashwin should have come later, and Yuzi Chahal could have been in the marquee list.
तो ये मार्की
yeah,
लिस्ट के बारे में मैंने थोड़ा
Finally, both
देखा
of
था
them are together now.
exactly.
मार्की लिस्ट वाज डिसाइडेड बेस्ड ऑन ओके कि कितना ये लोग इंटरनेशनल खेले हैं, हाउ मेनी आईपीएल दे वन, और दे मेड अ टीम आउट ऑफ इट. सो ओपनर्स, कीपर वैसे. सो उसमें ओके अश्विन और फिर लेग स्पिनर जो भी था उसमें, आई डोंट नो कौन था मार्की लिस्ट में, but based on that it was, and I agree it wasn't necessarily the best players at the top. So marquee list is sort of misleading. It's like okay, 111 at the top or first round, something like that. But considering in the just before Chahal, you had Lockie Ferguson going for 10 crores, Prasidh Krishna going for 10 crores, Hasaranga just before that went for 10, Shardul Thakur 10.75. So it's not as if that people haven't spent money. It's just that no one has wanted. एंड आई थिंक राजस्थान तो लकी ट्राई कर रहा था कि अरे यार चलो ट्राई करते हैं, 4 5 6 6 करोड़ में मिल रहा है, सही है. अश्विन
खुश हो गए वो लोग. They are like,
हाँ,
yeah, we got lucky. I think after the marquee, I'm looking at the auction list. What they did is they first put batsman, all-rounder, wicket-keeper, fast bowler, spinner.
Correct.
So
There is a proper
basically,
flow.
till
There
you
is a
come to
strategy.
spinners, the money was gone. Like everyone was throwing money on fast bowlers, all-rounders. So yeah,
And
okay,
the
so
best part about Rajasthan Royals is they have not committed that mistake of, going all out for that one player, like a
one
14,
player.
16 crore Ben Stokes, 14, 16 crore Chris Morris. See, they've got all their players in 8 to 10 crore. Bolt 8 crores, Hetmeyer 8.5, Patikal 7.75, Chahal 6.5, Prasidh Krishna 10. It's a great team.
Yeah.
I still say that Delhi is the most strongest in here. They've covered all bases possible. Spinner ho,
and
या फिर fast
hmm,
bowler ho,
hmm,
middle
yeah,
order batsman ho, all rounder ho, opening batsman ho. They've got everybody possible. Their first
yeah,
11 is almost perfectly ready.
yeah. I'm impressed with Lucknow picks
Despite
as well, although they haven't got too much money left. But this top 8 9 players, the only the question would be how well Huda and Pandya perform, basically. कि अगर उन
there
लोग
will be one
पांच
more
छह
question
ओवर दे
mark for them.
सकते हैं,
Who is their Indian
and
seamer?
हाँ,
Who
no
is
no
their
no,
Indian
so,
seamer? They don't have an Indian seamer still.
yeah, but they haven't. I mean, they still got some like Markwood है, Jason Holder है. These guys will be there. एक को Indian spin seamer, I'm sure someone like an Avesh Khan or I don't know, Sandeep Kumar. ये सब they will
They
pick
don't
up.
have enough money to buy an Indian steamer. That could be the biggest factor over there because they
Yeah,
got only
That's fine. I
16.4
think
crores.
you have Mark Wood, you have Jason Holder. You go for one uncapped pacer. See,
hmm.
and I don't think there is space for Huda and Pandya both to play together.
That I agree.
Not because of the history, but just looking at the team, I don't think Huda and Pandya both can play.
Yeah, I mean the biggest surprise for me is obviously Hasaranga going for more than Holder, Mitchell Marsh, and Puran going for more than QDK, Warner. So the most expensive bid obviously of the auction has been so far Ishan Kishan. So Mumbai has only bought one player, Adi, and that one player is Ishan Kishan. So they had this clear in their mind कि कुछ भी हो जाए ईशान किशन हम लोग लेंगे. I think they might have gone for 17 18 crores. थोड़ा ये ईगो का भी हो जाता है.
But
We
but
want
but
ईशान
that's
किशन.
surprising, Dubeji. If they wanted to go for Ishan Kishan, I am 100% sure, I can bet my ass on it. They would have gone up to 17, 18 for Ishan Kishan. You got him at 15 crores. You saved 3 crores that you should have spent it on somebody like a Rahul Chahar, Yuzvendra Chahal. I mean,
Even Kuldeep Yadav, यार. मतलब
No,
they
I
could
think
have.
Mumbai is like there are enough. So, fine, like we are like, hey, this is very early stage. I still feel because you still have got like so many players left and so much money left. So you, it's not always the players whom you pick for like the highest prices who they win you the auction, right? Like if win you the titles, right? So if you look back, if you look back at CSK only, Shardul Thakur was bought for like 2 crores or something or 1 crore or something, and now he's been their revelation. Deepak Char was under 1 crore. Now he's gone for 14. So you need to pick the next generation of players who are going to perform for you. So maybe Mumbai has done their scouting and they are confident that okay, we in the uncapped ones we are able to find those hidden gems, like how they found, like
I
how they were able to
somehow,
find
yeah,
Bumrahs, the Hardiks, the Krunals. All of them were unearthed by Mumbai itself, right?
No, I
So
totally
they're
agree.
banking
I
on that.
totally agree, sir.
I think
My
there is one thing which is coming up in the next auction, one interesting name, which is Rahul Tripathi. Don't be
Yeah,
surprised if they go for him.
yeah. People will jump on
yeah,
him because now the
my
options are
my
limited.
my one point here is that, see, obviously the the not necessarily the highest paid players will win you the trophies,
Right.
but there is an identity of the team also, right? If one team, Rajasthan Royals, they used to have an Ajinkya Rehane, Stuart Binney, Jaydev Unadkat. With all due respect, I mean, it might be a personal opinion, but they didn't have much fans. If
Right.
you know, if I can put it like that. But when you have built a team like Padikkal, Hetmeyer, Bolt, Butler, Chehel, Ashwin, you ought to have a lot of fans. So एक वो brand building भी होता है, which I think, I don't know, Rajasthan Royals has done well.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no. Right now, Rajasthan looks the strongest to me. Lucknow is also looking very strong. Last would be like SRH and Mumbai because they haven't picked many people. SRH has like batting gaps, so time will tell because
Yeah.
all these other. I still think it can be salvaged. You never know because Rahul Tripathi types hai. Abhi Rahane will come in demand because now so
Yes.
many teams have like uh, hole in their batting lineups. So they'll be like, "अरे रहाने ले लेते हैं, मार देगा 120 strike rate पे." You'd rather pick him rather than like an under 19 unproven player, right? So
Bilkul. And I
let's see.
think I'm worried for SRH because they've got Bhuvi Kumar, who's out of favor of the Indian national team. Washington Sundar is there. Natarajan is his fitness. Umran Malik, Abdul Samad, Williamson का थोड़ा injury. मुझे लग रहा है I think they could have got more players. Maybe your Puran, if they had not spent more than four. अगर let's remove Puran from here, then they
Hmm.
have a huge advantage over anyone else. Maybe they would have got Wade at the next round eventually as
Yeah,
a
yeah.
keeper.
But how much money is left with SRH?
40 a
40,
year, right?
40 crores
It
So
even
was,
now.
40. So even now, 40, after spending 10 crores on Puran, they still have 40 crores
yeah,
left.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
Yeah,
Abhi,
two
bro,
good
but
buys.
like even Puran or even Mumbai is like still not so bad. It's 32. Like it's obviously, but they've got, if you look at Mumbai, they have like four high quality Indian players who are in India's playing 11. So
And
that no
like the
other team
top
has.
ones.
Yeah, top ones. No other team has four Indian players who are in India playing 11, right? Like right now, if you put India ka playing 11 recently, four, who are there, right? So they have that sorted. They just need to buy overseas players, and I think Mumbai are playing it smart that overseas players सस्ते में मिल जाएगा. Like अभी Matthew Wade आएगा 2 crore में मिल जाएगा तुमको. You don't have to pay like 10 crores, 6 crores for those folks. So let's see. And what's his name? Mahela Jayawardene is very shrewd guy. Like I always see him in auctions. They never overpay. They know what kind of players they want to get, and they will buy those players at those prices. So let's see.
Vishak, who are the next players coming up? Or Adi, you were going through the list, right?
Yeah, there
Yeah,
was a
I'm
list.
coming to the list.
Yeah.
It's uncapped batsman first. So we have, yeah, just give me Dewald
I have a
Brevis,
strong feeling Punjab
Priyam.
Kings is going to break the bank for Shah Rukh Khan. They have to. They with 48
They
crore
should
left.
not, I think. जब था तो खिलाए थे.
Shah Rukh Khan is in the second bucket. So the first bucket is uncapped batsman where Dewald Brevis, Priyam Garg, Ashwin Hebar, Hari Nishant, Rajat Patidar, Abhinav Sadrangi, Anmol Preet Singh, Rahul Tripathi are coming up. There are around 8 batsmen which are coming up. And
Yeah.
then
No,
we have the interesting
sorry,
set.
Shah Rukh Khan is also uncapped batsman, right?
It's
He's all
uncapped
rounder.
all-rounder.
Shah
Oh,
Rukh Khan.
okay.
Shah Rukh
Bowling
Khan is
type.
an all-rounder. He
Oh,
bowls. So
okay.
Shah Rukh Khan comes up in the uncapped all-rounders. So the next set is the uncapped all-rounders where we have Shahbaz Ahmed, Harpreet Brar, Sarfaraz Khan. I'm not sure how Sarfaraz Khan is an all-rounder, but he's listed here.
Yes. डालता
And
bowling.
Then Shah Rukh Khan.
I'm very scared for RCB, sir. See, it's the same problem again. Too much dependence on Virat Kohli. They, they don't even have an Indian batsman apart from Kohli.
Kohli, yeah.
Dinesh Karthik.
Dinesh
Dinesh
Karthik.
Karthik. Yeah, okay. So apart from Kohli and Dinesh Karthik, but ठीक है, then you have Kohli, Dinesh Karthik, Faf du Plessis and Maxwell. It's quite okay.
ठीक है 4 बैट
See,
and yeah, going through the list, what Sarfaraz Khan, Shahrukh Khan, Shivam Mavi,
Shivam Mavi, Kamlesh
Nagar.
Nagarkoti, Riyan Parag, Abhishek Sharma, Rahul Tewatia.
So these two lists are actually decent. Like these people
Yeah.
have, these are not like
Yes.
random outliers. They've played some, they have shown some promise, right?
Yeah, I think they'll go for Tewatia, Mumbai.
चलो चालू हो रहा है. Our Charu
चालू हो रहा
Sharma
है?
is back again.
चारू शर्मा आ गया. अभी तो थोड़ा क्विकली करो यार.
Yeah.
ठीक है
And
विशाख,
it's actually on the
commentary.
deadline now.
हम्म?
7 बजे को एक्चुअली खत्म होना चाहिए था, अभी 7 बजे को अनकैप्ड अभी शुरू हो रहा है.
और आधा भी खत्म नहीं हुआ है अभी तक.
चलो आज पूरा करेगा ऐसे ही.
आधा छोड़ एक पेज भी खत्म नहीं हुआ. लाइक ऑक्शन का पेज लिस्ट में 15 पेज है, उसमें फर्स्ट पेज पे ही है अभी तक.
ब्रो पैसा ही खत्म हो जाएगा
ये मेरे भाई
आधे.
चारू शर्मा.
लेट्स सी, होपफुली जल्दी जल्दी हो जाएगा. अभी लाइक 20 लाख 40 लाख बेस प्राइसेस है इन सब का.
And they will not be bidding for this. That's the thing.
Yeah,
Base
they'll
price
not
तो
be
सब लोग
bidding
उठा
too
लेंगे.
much.
20
They'll be
40
like
पे उठा लेंगे.
yes no yes
सिर्फ
no.
शाहरुख खान, अवेश खान, राहुल त्रिपाठी, इन तीनों के लिए शायद बिडिंग होगा.
Tewatia.
And who is that guy? That South African AB de Villiers Jr.
Devold Brevis.
Devold Brevis. उसके लिए थोड़ा
He was, I think, the
I am
highest scorer
shocked
at the
उसको
World
इधर
Cup.
डाल दिया. Like this is a very random list. Like
Akash,
Pujara,
I'm
Rahul,
highly
Ryan.
doubtful if RCB will get him now
No, we
because
can't get him.
he'll get jacked up.
We can't get him. Mumbai will go for him. We
RCB
definitely
cannot afford to buy anyone for more than 3-4. Otherwise, they'll struggle to make their team.
Correct. एक और इंडियन बैट्समैन चाहिए जो 3 करोड़
हाँ
के
एक प्रॉपर चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से.
First आया.
एटलीस्ट
कौन
somebody
है?
like रहाणे.
कौन है?
One more Indian batsman and one more Indian spinner. That will
प्लेयर 97 तक आज करेंगे बोला. और 3 कितने सेट होंगे? 1 second.
Only
1
97.
2 3 4 more sets are there today. 4 sets.
Rajat Patidar.
बैंगलोर लेगा फिर से.
लेके रख सकता है जैसा द ब्रेस प्राइस टू फिल अप नंबर.
Unsold.
अनसोल्ड जाएगा अभी.
नहीं चारू शर्मा said I will only wait for 10 seconds for a bid. Like डंडा दिया होगा अंदर. So he's only going to wait 10 seconds now.
हाँ बोला होगा खत्म कर भाई, इधर ही रहना तेरे को.
हाँ कल सुबह भी तो आना वापस को.
अनसोल्ड.
पटीदार अनसोल्ड. ओके
आज कुछ नहीं जाएगा. आज कोई नहीं जाएगा ये लोग. कल जाएगा ये लोग. Tomorrow will fill up the score.
guys, almost
Priyam Garg.
SRH will buy him back, I think.
Unsold जाएगा.
ये
SRH will buy him back.
Today.
मुंबई will also try.
50 लाख में ले लो. 20 लाख 50 लाख मिल जाएगा.
नहीं 3 करोड़. 3 करोड़
लेंगे रे. He was India under 19 captain, dude. Like हार गए थे ठीक है, but like he has a lot of promise.
At least 3 crores.
नहीं 1 करोड़ भी नहीं जाएगा. जल्दी जाएगा. अनसोल्ड जाएगा मे बी.
अनसोल्ड जाएगा अभी.
अभी अनसोल्ड जाएगा. They'll wait for tomorrow.
Yes, see Sunrisers.
बेड मिल गया.
SRH has already bid for him.
कौन?
SRH has bid for him.
So that's Priyam Garg going to SRH then.
सस्ते में मिल, अभी सस्ते में मिल रहा है. देखो 20 लाख में मिल गया. 0.2 डाल.
मिल गया.
Nobody will bid.
मिल गया SRH को 20 lakhs में.
My
सस्ता,
God, that's
like
very
not
good.
bad,
That's a
not
great
bad.
buy. That's a very good
Very
buy.
good. It's very good. It's a very good.
Not
buy.
bad.
Except
Good buy.
Shahrukh Khan, Avesh Khan, Rahul Tripathi.
हाँ.
No one else is going big now.
मतलब मुंबई could have also got because this is a great time to at least जिसको थोड़ा एक्सपीरियंस उसको ले लेता ना यार.
अभिनव सदरंगानी.
I don't
पता
know.
नहीं अनसोल्ड जाएगा.
क्या करता है अभिनव?
दिल्ली. अभिनव सदरंगानी. दिल्ली has bid for him.
दिल्ली आ गया अपना चांस लेने के लिए कि अरे मिल जाए और रख लेते हैं. स्क्वाड बन जाएगा.
Kolkata has bid.
Oh, कोलकाता.
Delhi also has bid. Yeah.
कौन है ये?
40 lakhs तक चला गया. 45. कोलकाता.
No, who is this guy? I have not heard of him.
Even I have not heard of him.
Let me search online. Like I'm also hearing about him the first time.
मतलब प्रियम गर्ग से महंगा बिक रहा, मतलब
क्या बंदा है ये क्रिकेटर, क्या देखा है ये लोगों ने इस बच्चे के ऊपर।
कहाँ खेला है, किस टीम के लिए खेला है?
ये करोड़पति बन गया, वो करोड़पति बन गया।
1 करोड़ हो गया उसका।
What the fuck?
what's his name?
अभिनव
अभिनव
सदरंगानी।
सदरंगनी।
सदरंगानी।
हाँ, सदरंगानी।
फिर प्रेम गर्ग ने क्या गलती किया था भाई?
प्रियम गर्ग 20 लाख में या ऐसे, मतलब he is probably the buy of the round then.
नंबर 4 पे खेलेगा सर इसके लिए आराम से। वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग स्ट्रैटेजी।
1,60,000 हो गया, 1 करोड़
1.6
मुझे
1.6।
लगता है कि in that terms, right, I feel Devon Brewers will definitely go big. कौन है भाई?
What I found is that this guy is an all-rounder.
Akash, this guy is Abhinav Manohar.
अयो, Abhinav Manohar is Abhinav Sadarangan, is it?
Oh, that's
This
why
guy is Abhinav
he was not
Manohar.
able to find anything.
Shit, then जाएगा, पक्का जाएगा, ये ज्यादा
ये
जाएगा।
क्या करता है, ऑलराउंडर है?
आराम से
Right hand bat, right
all-rounder,
hand leg spinner.
hard hitting all-rounder है वो। आराम
He
से
did
चार
well
पाँच
in that Karnataka, what is that thing good?
KPL।
Karnataka Premier League.
नहीं, अपने डोमेस्टिक में भी अच्छा खेला वो। इस डोमेस्टिक में भी प्लेड वेल। फोटो चांस भी बहुत।
इसीलिए जा रहा है अभिनव मनोहर।
He had gone for the trials actually.
He scored like a lot of runs in the Syed Mushtaq Ali Trophy. So average मस्त है इसका। Like Syed Mushtaq Ali Trophy में he scored like what? 4 matches, 162 runs, 54 average, 150 strike rate.
तो bid is between DC and KKR.
नहीं, Titans and KKR. KKR are out.
I think RR will enter at some stage because he went for trials for RR. He had a pick with Sangakkar at some stage. RR will definitely come for him.
No, he has gone to the Titans for 2.6 crores.
Sold
for Titans for 2.6 crores.
And what's his
I
name?
think it like fine ले सकते हो।
Abhinav Manohar लिख लो।
Manohar लिख दो। Sadrangi is like we won't be able to Google him on.
Confusing. Correct.
Abhinav Manohar.
Good for Gujarat.
Good for him. Happy for the uncapped guy.
Good for some uncapped guy.
अरे where did
Devold Brevis. Titans. Devold Brevis. Chennai Super Kings are bid for him. Chennai Super Kings are bid for him.
Mumbai जाएगा। Mumbai will come for him. Mumbai will come hard at him.
SRH doesn't want foreign players लगता है।
Why Chennai is going for him? He's 19. Age. Punjab is going for him. With Chennai.
ये बढ़ा जाएगा। They will bid hard for him.
लगता है शाहरुख शर्मा ने पेस पकड़ा है।
And this is actually the disappointing part about RCB, na? Because Abhinav Manohar is actually a Karnataka player, and they never try for Karnataka players. When others recognize so much, these guys never have any recognition for Karnataka players.
I think that's one thing which I've seen, that not necessarily state cup, because franchise has got उनका business interest कोई state से उनको कुछ ज़्यादा पड़ी नहीं है मेरे को लगता है। वरना you would expect some local players to come in, right?
पर वो लोग यंगस्टर्स किसी को भी प्रमोट नहीं करते ना, लोकल्स और यंगस्टर्स को किसी को भी प्रमोट नहीं करते आरसीबी। आई हैव नेवर सीन देम एक्चुअली गो।
हाँ। I mean, if you're a youngster, CSK and RCB are the worst team to go basically. तुम्हारा करियर खराब ही हो जाएगा।
मुंबई, राजस्थान, SRH, all these guys actually are good for them.
So who all are bidding at this point?
ये आराम से दो
Punjab and Chennai.
आराम से दो चला जाएगा।
1.4 हो गया उसका।
No, this is good only. He's 18-year-old under 19 fellow, 1.4 crores overseas especially. It's like very good.
Correct. They're building him for future.
1.5 Punjab. 1.6. Chennai looks like they desperately want him.
That's the future plan, no? That is the future they're looking at. अभी तक जो खरीदा वो था core. अब यहाँ से तो पूरा youngsters ले लेंगे. And they need a foreign opener.
SRH and
They need a
PVK
foreign
still
opener. Don't be
with
surprised.
over 40 crores.
अगर डबल ओपनिंग जाएगा, don't be surprised about it.
मतलब जो काम फाफ डुप्लेसी करता था वो ये करेगा मतलब विद ऋतुराज पोटेंशियली.
So two young openers basically for them.
So
I think
Punjab
Mumbai is going for him. Mumbai is going for him with CSK.
They will go for him. Mumbai will definitely go for him. I'm pretty sure.
Because it doesn't make Punjab to go for him, right? Because they've got Agarwal, Dhawan, Bairstow, all three open. तो कोई मतलब नहीं बनता उनका.
यहाँ से you see how Mumbai build. यहाँ से you see how Mumbai is going to build the team. पूरा youngsters ले लेंगे ये लोग यहाँ से. बाप रे. Already touched through.
How many?
3 crores. 3 crores. 3 crores with Mumbai Indians.
Teams are assuming this guy is like the next big thing. इसीलिए इतना पैसा डाल रहे हैं. Lot of people, like 3 teams bidding for like under 19 overseas person is like insane. I've never seen it.
I was telling you, na, there were a lot of hype about him. The next AB de Villiers बोल रहे थे.
AB de Villiers has already taken him under his wings and he has groomed him. So he's going to be the next big thing in South Africa. Mumbai Indians have got him at 3 crores. Mumbai Indians have got him at 3 crores.
So what's his name? Dewald?
Brevis.
Dewald Brevis.
BREVIS. Single B.
Brilliant. They got their opener.
Yeah, सही है. अच्छा है.
They got their number 3, not opener. They got their number 3.
Yeah, they got their number 3.
Ashwin Hebar.
Brilliant. Amazing for Mumbai. क्या भाई किया. Unbelievable.
Ashwin Hebar.
Has Ashwin Hebar done anything or like of note?
Don't know. He got a bid for 20. He is from Hyderabad, so not sure. He's got a bid for 20 lakhs. Delhi Capitals, I think.
वो बैठो बस आराम से यहाँ पे कुछ मत खरीदो अभी.
So Delhi, the GMR owners are actually Telugu people from Hyderabad. So they try to
sold to Delhi for 20 lakhs. Ashwin Hebar.
Not bad.
Ashwin Hebar.
Not bad.
Ashwin Hebar.
What does this guy do? Ashwin Hebar?
He's a batter.
He has a decent record in T20s. 35 average, 120 strike rate. So
Anmolpreet Singh.
But in record in what? Syed Mushtaq Ali and not?
Yeah.
अमोलप्रीत सिंह वही है. ओके वो तो अंकुर.
मुंबई इंडियंस के लिए खेला था ना अनमोलप्रीत सिंह. वो आया अभी.
Yes.
बट उसको ड्रॉप किया ना उसके बाद लाइक और बेंच पे ही रहता है ये बंदा. कभी खेलता नहीं.
अरे वो कौन सा प्लेयर था मुंबई इंडियंस का जिसको कभी खिलाते नहीं थे?
अंकुल रॉय.
हाँ, लेकिन हर मैच में फील्डिंग.
गन फील्डर है वो.
वापस लेंगे वो लोग पक्का.
Anmolpreet Singh unsold. Anmolpreet Singh unsold.
वालों को अच्छा किक स्टार्ट मिल जाता है ये क्योंकि जस्ट
राहुल त्रिपाठी, the big thing. Rahul Tripathi.
कितना जा रहा है? 4 करोड़.
I will say 5 crores, 5 to 6 crores.
5 to 6 crores easily.
Yeah. अभी इतना पैसा नहीं है टीम्स के पास, but he'll go.
मुंबई इंडियंस
है ना, पंजाब के पास है.
SRH Punjab will fight.
गुजरात के पास है.
यार if SRH don't get him.
Exactly. If SRH don't get him, disaster हो जाएगा. Batsman ही नहीं है. SRH should break the bank for him.
क्योंकि इतना पैसा रख के ऐसा तो नहीं इंटरेस्ट मिलेगा उसमें.
6 से 7 करोड़ आराम से पकड़ लो.
If SRH don't bid for him, I will go on Twitter and tag Modi and shit and like say क्या कर रहे हो bro. Like buy Indian batsmen we need.
Current bid
I
40
think
lakh.
it's KKR and CSK are going for him. KKR and CSK.
KKR actually जा सकता है. They have 20 crores. They can try for him.
इनफैक्ट राणा और त्रिपाठी नहीं इतना अच्छा किया था तब वो लोग आगे बढ़े थे. So I think they will have pretty much their core sorted
Back
from the
again.
previous
Correct.
season. Because they reached the final.
आराम से हो जाएगा उनका.
I think from an identity perspective, it's good that KKR and CSK have got some players back, which is very good. RR is completely new now.
It's not recognizable, RR.
RR got from RCB, from KKR, from Delhi, from Bangalore. सब जगह से लिए उन लोग ने मस्त.
ये आराम से 6-7 आराम से जाएगा. He's already
कितना हो
reached
गया
3.5.
विशाख?
4.6. 4.8. 4.8.
So it's CSK.
5 with Chennai. 5 with CSK. 5.25. 5.5.
I'm just thinking Shahrukh Khan कितने में जाएगा? If this guy is going for so much,
But
there's so much hype about Shahrukh Khan.
Shahrukh Khan is still unproven at the IPL level, I would say, because ठीक है domestic में अच्छा खेला.
There's a lot of hype.
Hype है correct. Rahul Tripathi.
And number 6 पे है ना? See, number 6 पे जो player है ना, that is very less than commodity.
हाँ, RCB should try. Even if 6-7 में जाता है
ना.
नहीं
अभी RCB छोड़ दो. RCB छोड़ दो क्योंकि
SRH is going for Rahul Tripathi. SRH is going for Rahul Tripathi after KKR has backed out.
Okay. Agar they cannot get Tripathi, then I think they should back out completely.
Chennai is going all out.
तो यही ये next 10 years वाला player है मेरे ख्याल से.
ये वो नेक्स्ट 10 years वाला प्लेयर है चेन्नई का.
हाँ, ये और अच्छा डेवाल तो वहां चला गया ना.
तो मुंबई का मानना पड़ेगा 3 करोड़ में डेवाल ब्रूअर्स उठा दिया for future and I will groom him आराम से बैठ के.
That's one thing which they can afford to, right?
उनको पता है जो core उनके पास है, it is already very good enough.
They'll also groom Ishan Kishan as the next captain.
Correct. In the meanwhile, रोहित इंजर हुआ तो बुमराह बनेगा.
हाँ, नहीं Pollard.
Pollard.
What's the current status?
8.25 with CSK. 8.25 with CSK.
अरे काफी 8.25 is too much, Adi. I think no.
This is little too much.
10 करोड़.
Yeah.
10 करोड़ तक पहुंचेगा. आराम से.
8.5 Rahul Tripathi. And CSK have backed out. 8.5 SRH.
Bought him?
No, not yet.
Stop. Stop हो जाएगा.
But imagine double of almost what Manish Pandey has got.
But ठीक है, at least SRH got some batsmen.
8.5 SRH. लिख दो. Good Indian batsman. Finally.
Yes. I will not go on Twitter and tag Tom Modi. 8.5 million.
Yeah, not a bad buy because they were struggling anyways.
Yeah, decent buy. Like they kind of overpaid for I think 5-6 में मिल जाता, but we are desperate, right? We don't have any Indian batsmen.
And you got an opener also ना. अभी ये opening भी करेगा.
हाँ. और प्रियम गर्ग भी 20 लाख में तो यार प्रियम गर्ग is
next set all rounders शायद होगा.
इसमें भाई शाहबाज अहमद ले लो भाई बात की ले लो मेरे बच्चों.
नहीं हरी निशांत है. हरी निशांत लास्ट है इसमें.
कौन आ रहा है पहले?
हरी निशांत बैट्समैन ही है. अनकैप्ड बैट्समैन हरी निशांत.
कौन सा टीम का है ये?
तमिलनाडु.
चेन्नई का प्लेयर.
तमिलनाडु ओपनर है.
अरे मैं देखा नहीं लास्ट 15-20 मिनट्स का क्या हुआ बताओ ना थोड़ा.
डेवाल्ड ब्रूअर्स
एक ये देखा मैं
जो है
राहुल त्रिपाठी गया देखा मैं अच्छे में.
हाँ 8.5 करोड़ में गया वो.
तुम लोगों ने ये लिया. तुम लोगों ने अभिनव मनोहर को लिया.
हाँ ये ना स्क्रीन पे
वो कौन है
दिखेगा.
भाई?
पूर्वल if you see ना.
Unsold हरी निशांत.
Unsold?
हरी निशांत unsold.
कल जाएगा इसे. स्कॉट.
ये अभिनव मनोहर 2 करोड़ का लिया या 20 लाख का लिया?
20 लाख.
2 करोड़ का भाई. ऑलराउंडर
2 crore 2 point. Hey, he is a worth player. Is a good player.
His worth.
His
His worth
worth.
for 2.6. Don't worry about it.
पंजाब सो गया लगता है, उनको नहीं चाहिए लगता प्लेयर्स. आई थिंक दे आर वेटिंग फॉर सम.
I think they're waiting for Shah
अभी
Rukh
लेंगे
Khan.
ना शाहरुख खान. They are waiting for Shahrukh Khan.
पंजाब has
And
got
we are
an
waiting for
advantage
Shahbaz
of
Khan.
almost
शाहरुख
11
खान के
players.
लिए वेट कर रहे हैं, अजहरुद्दीन के लिए वेट कर रहे हैं, फिर सचिन बेबी के लिए वेट कर रहे हैं, सब के लिए
कौन?
वेट ही कर रहे हैं.
कौन?
Riyan Parag.
SRH,
Riyan
रियान
Parag.
पराग,
Riyan
लोम्ब्रो भी तो है.
3 to
I
4
like
crores.
Riyan Parag.
3 to 4 crores पकड़ लो.
इसको ले लो यार,
3 to 4
50
crores.
में ले.
RCB will go for him. Riyan Parag.
I don't
Ah,
think
Rajasthan Royals are going for him. Rajasthan are going for him.
हाँ, इसको एटलीस्ट 1 करोड़ तक मिल जाएगा तो अच्छा है.
अबे
ये
3
लाइक
मिलेगा,
ठीक
3
है.
मिलेगा. 3 तक जाएगा. 3 to 4
ये
crores
30
मिल
लाख
जाएगा.
का है, 3 टाइम मिल जाएगा, बहुत है 1 करोड़.
नहीं 3 तक आराम से मिल जाएगा. बैटिंग
सप्लाई
बॉलिंग दोनों
डिमांड है
करना
ना
है.
यार. 8 टीम होता तो मेरे ख्याल से नहीं जाता वो 1.5-2 के ऊपर. बट
10 टीम है ना, और लोगों को फिल भी करना है. इंडियन बैट्समैन.
Delhi and Rajasthan.
they are bidding for him.
दिल्ली को सब चाहिए.
दिल्ली सब नहीं ले रहा ना, बट दिल्ली बहुत सोच समझ के बीट कर रहा है.
हाँ, पूरा हाइप करके फिर बैकआउट.
हाँ, पूरा प्राइस एकदम बढ़ा के एकदम फिर वो बैकआउट कर रहा है हर चीज में. देखो
बेस्ट बिडिंग इस पूरे आज इसमें ना दिल्ली का बेस्ट बिडिंग है.
हाँ, Delhi is very good bidding. Almost all Indian players they've bid for.
The
Rajasthan
insured
Royals
people
how
don't
much?
get them easily.
कितना हो गया अभी?
60 lakhs. It's low.
ये अगर 2 करोड़ से नीचे गया ना तो स्टील. If he goes below 20, below 2 crores तो स्टील.
ये अंडर 19 का कैप्टन था ना?
नहीं, अंडर 19 प्लेयर था, कैप्टन नहीं था.
वो प्रियम गर्ग था. He's gone to SRH. 20 लाख में गया वो. इसने बीवू डांस किया.
Chennai Super Kings have started for him.
Future का player.
What's the current bid, Vishal?
75 lakhs.
With Chennai.
80 lakhs with Chennai. Super Kings and Royals are bidding. Royals are bidding aggressively.
Really surprised RCB is not coming at all. They need an Indian batsman.
1 करोड़ तक जाएगा यार, ज्यादा नहीं. 1 करोड़
नहीं भाई.
1 करोड़ हो गया.
जाएगा देखो आराम से.
हाँ,
2-3 करोड़ आराम से चला जाएगा ये.
1.1.
क्योंकि इंडियन बैट्समैन चाहिए ना. You need an Indian batsman.
अच्छा. ये तो डांस भी कर लेता है ना ये वाला, तो एडवर्टाइज में भी चलेगा. अच्छा है. हाँ, थोड़ा महंगा चलेगा ये.
वो
2 से 3 करोड़ आराम से जाएगा.
स्लो मलिंगा वाला बॉलिंग करता हूँ.
नहीं, ये वो है केदार जाधव के जैसे डालने का ट्राई करता है ना, अंडर आर्म टाइप बैठ के एकदम वो.
और लेग स्पिन ऑफ स्पिन दोनों भी कर लेता है.
बिल्कुल.
2 to 3 crores easily. I'm really surprised RCB is not going for him.
1.3.
हाँ, ये तो यार 1-2 करोड़ में लेके थोड़ा तो फिल करना चाहिए. वो एक मैच अच्छा जिताया था ये एंड तेवटिया.
जिताया था एक बार.
हाँ,
नंबर 3 या नंबर 5 पे परफेक्ट फिट रहेगा ये. पता नहीं क्यों नहीं जा रहा.
Now I think Chennai is out and Purval's team is in.
Rajasthan.
Yeah,
Royals
Gujarat is bidding for it.
Yeah.
Gujarat and Rajasthan Royals.
Yes.
I guess 180, 170, 10 lakh is the 170 for Rajasthan.
2 के बाद 20 है. 2 करोड़ तक 10 lakhs है.
पर मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि राजस्थान इसका करेगा क्या. Where will they play?
Sometimes it's like कि नहीं जाना चाहिए तो you push it. अगर नहीं हुआ तो बेंच पे बिठा देंगे. Anyways, you have to form their team, right? Like राहुल त्रिपाठी 8.5 करोड़.
2 crores हो गया.
2 to 3 आराम से हो जाएगा. 3 to 4 तक जाएगा मेरे ख्याल से.
नहीं, बट राजस्थान अच्छा टीम बना लिया है यार. धीरे करके पिक कर रहा है. अच्छा प्लेयर्स को पिक कर रहा है राजस्थान वाला भी. राजस्थान, लखनऊ, दिल्ली तीनों अच्छा प्लेयर पिक कर रहा है.
राजस्थान का मुझे अभी भी एक डाउट है कि फिनिशर कौन है करके उनका।
अरे केएस भरत आया क्या? केएस भरत आया कि नहीं आया?
बाद में आएगा, कीपर में आएगा।
हेटमायर है ना यार फिनिशर।
वो अकेला है ना।
हाँ, they might get Butler to bat down the order as well. Not necessary he has to open, right?
That's a possibility क्योंकि पडिक्कल और जायसवाल शायद ओपनिंग
पडिक्कल, जायसवाल, सैमसन टॉप 3 खेल सकता है। I think that's a better option.
बटलर 4 पे खेलेगा, बटलर 4 पे खेलेगा, हेटमायर 5 पे खेलेगा।
हाँ, 4-5 खेलेगा, सॉलिड हो जाएगा टीम। What's the current status, Vishal?
2.8
With
Titans.
Gujarat Titans. I think they'll get him for 3. No, 3.2 में शायद।
They have money, right? They should be able to get him.
Gujarat Titans for 2.8.
3 with Rajasthan.
3.2 ले ही लेंगे लोग।
3.2 हो गया Titans.
I think Rajasthan will back out.
They have to.
Rajasthan does not have money ना, 16 crores only left.
हाँ, लेकिन प्लेयर्स भी हो गया ना ऑलमोस्ट 9-10 कोर हो गया, तो फिर क्या 10 करोड़ में तो आराम से 10 प्लेयर आ जाएगा यार।
ये आ जाएगा, इनका टॉप 6 हो गया इनका। He comes then top 6 is ready for them.
मुंबई ने सिर्फ 2 प्लेयर लिया था।
गाइस लाइक रोमरो शेपर्ड, ओडिन स्मिथ, इन सबको 7 करोड़ 8 करोड़ आग बंद करके देंगे ये लोग।
कौन?
डेफिनेटली टीम
पंजाब, वो काम पंजाब का है।
ओडिन स्मिथ,
दैट्स रीसेंसी फैक्ट बायस, राइट? आई डोंट नो व्हाट्स द लेटेस्ट
प्लेयर्स बिके नहीं
एक्चुअली। हाँ, बात सही है। कोई एक जेसन होल्डर और ये ज्यादा कोई आया नहीं।
3.8।
अरे ये रियान पराग अभी तक चल रहा है।
हाँ 3.8।
बोल रहा हूँ ना, मैं बोल रहा हूँ 3 to 4 आराम से चल रहा है।
This guy is not worth 4 crores यार, come on.
He's decent. Indian commodity, Indian batter, middle order is rare ना, तो इसलिए supply demand हो जाता है ना।
गुजरात इज बैकिंग आउट।
कुलदीप यादव सोच रहा होगा, साले मैं 2 करोड़ पे दिया, रियान पराग जा रहा है 4 करोड़।
That's the pick of the IPL is Kulcha basically. I would have loved to see them in the same team. तो मजा आ जाता था।
हाँ एकदम। तो अभी ये भी ठीक है, अश्विन और चहल साथ में करेंगे ना, इट इज आल्सो गुड।
अभी कितने में गया है?
3.8।
3.8 किसके लिए? राजस्थान
रॉयल।
अभिषेक शर्मा नेक्स्ट। सोल्ड अभिषेक शर्मा।
राजस्थान रॉयल्स 3.8।
हाँ, अभिषेक शर्मा इज नेक्स्ट।
टॉप 6 रेडी।
रियम गर्ग था ना,
इनका टॉप 6 रेडी हो गया।
What was the guy's name? रियान पराग, sorry.
रियान पराग, अभिषेक शर्मा। अभिषेक शर्मा 20 lakhs का बिड आया है शायद एसआरएच से। SRH is second bid. SRH second bid.
I think SRH should buy Abhishek Sharma.
He's a very good prospect. Left arm bowling भी अच्छा किया था उसने।
Abhishek Sharma, come on, SRH.
Punjab or SRH.
Yes, I think he'll go for 1 crore plus. He has a lot of promise.
3 crore.
आराम से 2 तक जाएगा, 2 तक जाएगा आराम से।
I actually feel bad for PM Garg. We got him for 20 lakhs, but he's not getting paid. Everyone else is getting paid.
हाँ, exactly.
Correct.
रियान पराग ये वो
सब लोगों को मिल रहा है 2 करोड़ 3 करोड़। प्रियम गर्ग को बोलेगा 20 लाख मिल रहा है मेरे को।
क्योंकि the two teams which are fighting, right? Both of them have money. SRH and Punjab.
हाँ, correct.
आग बंद करके
It'll go 5, 4, 3-4 it'll go. Both are like very aggressive.
Because I can't see Shah Rukh Khan going to anyone else but Punjab.
और किसी के पास इतना पैसा बचा नहीं है ना। मेरे को तो वो मुंबई का भी अभी तक स्ट्रेटेजी नहीं समझ में आ रहा। मुंबई 30 करोड़ किसके लिए बचा के रखा है पता नहीं है।
उन लोग ऐसे धीरे धीरे एक किसी को पिक करेगा, आई एम श्योर। ये मार्को यानसन को भी उठाएगा। देख कौन?
मुंबई इंडियंस, दे विल पिक ऑल दिस गाइस। डेवल ब्रेवेस, मार्को यानसन, इन सबको लेके ना
Don't be surprised if they go for Shah Rukh Khan also.
हाँ बिल्कुल जा सकते
दैट इज
हैं.
आल्सो पॉसिबिलिटी. बिल्कुल जा सकते हैं. आंख बंद करके 10 करोड़ दे देंगे.
तेवटिया गया क्या? तेवटिया आया कि गया है क्या?
आएगा यार, वेट करो.
Guys, for people who coming into the stream and watching it, if you haven't done so, like, subscribe to our channel, show some support, comment karo kuch. So please keep doing that. I see people coming in and then dropping out. So I know the stream has been going for what 8.5 hours almost, and it doesn't seem like it's been going for 8.5 hours. We've had a lot of fun so far. So
Yeah.
thank you for people who've joined. लग नहीं रहा मैं तो और 10 घंटा से बैठ सकता है. घर का थोड़ा काम नहीं करना.
अरे नहीं, अब ये ऑप्शन खत्म करो. एक तो ये चारू शर्मा की वजह से है ना, ये ऑप्शन इतना लंबा खींचा है.
ये तो
बहुत लंबा खींच रहा है.
इसको पूरा डाइसेक्ट करने में 2 घंटे का सेशन जाएगा आई थिंक.
हाँ, अभी इसके बाद ये भी डिस्कस करना है कि कल क्या होगा, प्लान्स सब रहेगा ना, क्या फिल करना है.
What's the latest?
2.6 crores.
लेकिन कल जल्दी खत्म हो जाएगा.
नहीं, कल बहुत स्लॉट्स रहेगा क्योंकि आज बहुत स्लो गया है.
नहीं, tomorrow it's accelerated, right? They'll not go through every player.
You never know how it is.
No, they will give like each team. Tomorrow they will give each team like give us 10 players whom you want. They only those only will be called. Not everyone will be called. Accelerated auction करेंगे.
उतना टाइम नहीं है सबके पास. उनको पार्टी भी करना है कल. इसके बाद इनका IPL पार्टी भी होता है इसके बाद.
बट यानी 1-2 टीम छोड़ के बाकी सबको तो मेरे को ऐसा नहीं लग रहा कि भैया कोई पार्टी करने के मूड में होगा. मुंबई इंडियंस हैव डिसअपॉइंटेड, और गुजरात टाइटंस हैव डिसअपॉइंटेड.
Don't ever think that Mumbai Indians have disappointed. You will see how it is going to change now for Mumbai Indians.
Mumbai Indians have got 4
Indians. Yeah, but what's up with the SRH? I mean, they finished last, right? But still they're going for all those players.
Almost same thing. I agree.
यार एक season they finished last. उसके पहले they qualified for playoffs for 5 seasons in a row. So like last season was like an aberration.
Abhishek Sharma.
बट यार उसमें डेविड वार्नर का बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट रोल था. डेविड वार्नर, केन विलियमसन, बेरिस्टो बहुत अच्छा फॉर्म में था. और लास्ट ईयर तो दे प्लेड लाइक pathetic, and afterwards like they made Warner sit. That was like blunder.
Modi doesn't hold back anything. क्या पता. But
ठीक है. These 4.2 SRH is like a new like future Indian player type सोच रहे हैं वो लोग.
अभिषेक शर्मा is good.
He's good.
4 करोड़ good.
30 करोड़ बचा है और क्या करेंगे. You need Indian batsmen. Abhishek Sharma is like an Indian batsman, so they can go till 5-6 crores also for this guy.
Interesting.
शाहरुख कितना में जाएगा ऐसे तो फिर 10 करोड़ में.
No, this is the thing, right? Like SRH is desperate for Indian batsmen, so they have money also. They will just keep on going.
But the point is, if you have money, why not spend it on Shah Rukh Khan? Why spend it on Abhishek Sharma?
They can still spend on Shah Rukh also. They have 31 crores.
So, then तो I think.
If you had money, why didn't you spend on Kulcha? Now you are looking for options.
That they messed up.
That's a missed opportunity, big missed opportunity. Because I was thinking कि at least ईशान किशन, राहुल चहर या चहल में से एक तो SRH को मिलेगा, but तीनों भी नहीं मिला.
Correct. वो माना. राशिद खान का एक replacement तो चाहिए था. One replacement for Rashid Khan was very important.
Still haven't got a leg spinner. इसीलिए I was surprised कि they are not going for maybe Tewatia. Abhishek Sharma is a good.
अरे ये अभिषेक शर्मा का भी ओवर हो रहा है. 5 करोड़ थोड़ी ना इसका वर्थ है यार.
5 करोड़ थोड़ा ज्यादा हो गया.
I think they are like they probably kept 6-7 crores for Abhishek and Priyam Garg. Priyam Garg सस्ते में मिल गया, so they are like Abhishek Garg को paid.
Therefore, think about it. If these guys are getting 5 crores, बेचारे spinners ने क्या गलती किया था? राहुल चहर, युजवेंद्र चहल.
एग्जैक्टली यार. युजवेंद्र चहल, कुलदीप यादव, दीपक चहर, इन लोगों ने क्या गलती किया था जब ये इसको यार अभिषेक शर्मा को आप 5 करोड़ दे रहे हो.
एकदम यार, मतलब थोड़ा सा
अभी डेस्परेट हो गया इसीलिए इतना पैसा दे रहा है और कुछ.
बहुत टाइम ले रहा अभिषेक शर्मा लगता है।
नो 5.5 crores हो गया उसका.
5.5, come on यार, that's way too much. I think.
अब ज्यादा हो गया. Now they should stop. Now they should stop.
That's
Bet is with SRH. Bet is with SRH.
लेने दो नहीं लेने दो पंजाब को ना. Then you'll have enough money.
नहीं, bet is with SRH, not against SRH.
Oh, कितना है 5.5?
5.5 with SRH. Let's see.
With SRH, not against SRH.
5.5 में जाएगा अभिषेक शर्मा.
पंजाब बैकआउट कर गया, ये लग गया एसआरएच का प्री फंड में.
लग गया SRH का.
Yeah, शाहरुख खान इसके चक्कर में चला गया.
5.5 लोग अभिषेक शर्मा के साथ किया है.
Come on, थोड़ा तो कॉमन सेंस चाहिए.
बिग गया.
5.75 हो गया केसी ने.
See, Punjab can go like they have 42 crores in their pocket, yeah, but now
Gujarat आ गया 575.
गुजरात क्यों आ रहा
should back
है?
out. SRH should back out. They shouldn't get into this stupid bidding war.
हाँ, मतलब SRH has got lucky with Gujarat doing it now.
Titans have come in now. Yeah.
Yeah, वही बोल रहा हूँ. Like SRH should back out. Shit, they gone to 6.
6.25. Titans.
That much यार. I mean, अभिषेक शर्मा को आधा गेम तो खिलाया नहीं इतने साल.
Abhishek Sharma is getting lucky. Like यूजी चहल इतना पैसा मिल रहा है उसको, सोचो. यूजी चहल बेचारा इंटरनेशनल खेल के इतना ये सब करता है. अभिषेक शर्मा चिल मार रहा है. इतना पैसा मिल रहा है.
कितना पैसा मिल रहा है.
Exactly.
मनीष पांडे से 2 करोड़ ज्यादा. हुडा से ज्यादा.
कौन लेगा?
गुजरात को दे दो यार. SRH please.
6.5 SRH.
अरे नहीं चाहिए भैया, हमको नहीं चाहिए यार.
ये मेरे ख्याल से बीजेपी.
अरे यार आशीष नेहरा पता नहीं क्या फालतू टिप देता है, सही नहीं यार.
ओ, उसका बेस्ट टिप ये है पवन ने की.
अरे यार, I don't understand, like whomsoever they need to spend money, they're not spending it money, and they're just spending money on some random guys यार.
नहीं, अभिषेक शर्मा is a good bet, but like for 6 कितना हो गया अभी currently?
6.5 में जा रहा है भाई, 6.5 करोड़ में.
ये बहुत ज्यादा है.
20 लाख.
6.5 में गया क्या?
SRH ले गया, ले जाने दो भैया.
They wasted like I think they wasted 2.5 to 3 crores.
Suman Kota
they are like, we will not take David Warner, but we'll pay the same fee for Abhishek Sharma.
Sarfaraz Khan.
मतलब निकोलस पुरन 10.75. नहीं मुंबई लेगा.
अरे भाई, केएल राहुल का रिप्लेसमेंट है, अनसोल्ड कैसे जाएगा? केएल राहुल का रिप्लेसमेंट था.
100% अनसोल्ड जाएगा.
केएल राहुल से पहले बाय हुआ था ये.
बिड मिल गया उसको.
अरे
मिल गया, पक्का लेगा कोई उसको. 100% कोई ना कोई.
कौन बाय किया?
दिल्ली.
Which player is it?
हर किसी को साला बिड कर रहे हैं दिल्ली. हर किसी को. लोग हंसता है, देखो पंजाब की टीम पूरा हंस रहा है.
अरे पर 20 लाख में क्या बुरा नहीं है सरफराज खान. for 20 lakh it is okay if you are paying
to fill up the squad.
When you are RCB paid 12 crore for him, that is okay, that was more, but now they are paying 20 lakh में ले लिया. अच्छा
sold to capital Sarfaraz sold to capitals for 20 lakhs.
20 लाख में definitely it's a good buy.
कॉन्टेक्ट इसको ठीक सीधा कर देगा.
Is he fit now? Like proper fit or?
वैसे ही है. बिरयानी है अभी भी बिरयानी. शाहरुख खान.
But he's
शाहरुख खान आ गया भैया. ये इसके लगाओ 5 करोड़ रुपए.
went for what? 10 crore भाई, 10 crore.
5 crore.
SRH bought for 6.5 करोड़ अभिषेक शर्मा. शाहरुख खान पे लगाओ 5 करोड़. 5 करोड़. अरे पैसा नहीं है आकाश, पैसा नहीं है
ना भाई. पंजाब के पास है पैसा. 42 करोड़ से उनके
10 करोड़ नहीं लगेगा. 5 करोड़ तक ठीक है यार.
अगर ये अभिषेक शर्मा से नीचे चला गया ना, then SRH should go high.
शाहरुख खान जाएगा.
अगर ये अभिषेक शर्मा से कम गया ना,
CSK तो पैडल नीचे ही नहीं रख रहा है.
KKR और CSK.
हाँ, शाहरुख
बैठो
खान
सब लोग
टीम
बैठो
बाइंग शाहरुख खान.
सब बैठो आराम से ये जाता रहेगा ऊपर
KKR still has 20 crore, na? हाँ.
हाँ हाँ अच्छा खासा पैसा है
So Delhi becomes the first team to have 11 players now. आज के आज उन लोग खेल सकते हैं IPL and they still have more money than Lucknow, RCB, Rajasthan Royals. Delhi's
Even Chennai
done
has
very
20
very
only.
well. I think.
Delhi has done well that they screwed up.
ये
Other teams won
बंदा
the
वो बंदा CSK का वो पैडल नीचे ही नहीं रख रहा है.
For Shah Rukh Khan?
हाँ.
हाँ, लोकल चैप ना,
Local है ना? हाँ.
लोकल प्लेयर है.
2.4 crores.
Who all are bidding, Vishal?
CSK and KKR.
तो पंजाब क्या?
सस्ते में अभी भी सस्ते में जा रहा है.
I really hope पंजाब नहीं bid करे because
अभी पंजाब कर रहा है. अभी पंजाब कर रहा है.
4 करोड़ आ गया लगता है चेन्नई से. सुन रहा मुझे
4 करोड़ हो गया इसका.
5 करोड़ मैक्सिमम 5 करोड़ जाएगा.
ज्यादा जाएगा. 8 करोड़ जाएगा ये.
तो ही नहीं चल पूरा
पंजाब 8 करोड़ में लेगा और खिलाएगा नहीं उसको.
अरे ऐसा कोई टीम है मेरे को भी लेके खिलाए नहीं तो चलेगा, वांदा नहीं, मैं भी जाने को तैयार हूँ. कोई है टीम तो बताओ. 20 लाख में भी जाने को तैयार हूँ.
Wouldn't this be the first time where CSK is bidding for a proper smasher, like someone who is a finisher, right?
And someone who's not
they're trying
played
to
for
look for
CSK.
someone. Yeah, and then they're trying to cover for Dhoni, finish
yes.
matches or something like that. You've never seen CSK bidding so much for such kind of a player.
No, they bid for Ravindra Jadeja, I think 9 crores or something.
But Jadeja is not in the same category as Shah Rukh Khan. Shah Rukh Khan is like someone who will hit you 6 balls, 20 runs easily.
That guy CSK
I mean,
guy is
can also
desperate.
do that.
If the other team is taking 2 seconds also, hit it.
Is that what he's saying?
Done.
Ah.
How much is it now? Okay, Vishak.
5.75. 5.75.
This is between Punjab and CSK.
CSK. Yes.
KKR is out.
Yeah, KKR was out long back. Punjab has raised it. CSK is desperately going for him.
So what is the current bid now?
6.25 with CSK.
Okay. I mean, he has to go more than Abhishek Sharma and Rahul Tripathi, I'm guessing, no?
He has to, but if he doesn't, it's a surprise.
Yeah.
Chennai is desperate.
Chennai is desperate.
Chennai will go at least. Chennai जाएगा ये. Chennai are desperate.
Especially with that.
I think Titans will come into picture now. Titans will bid for him. Slowly.
They have to take him to 10.
I mean, I don't know.
Take him to 10. Take him to 10.
Punjab
7.25.
पता नहीं. हाँ.
गुजरात हैज हार्दिक पांड्या ना फिनिशर. फिर क्या जरूरत है इसका?
He has to.
अरे बट तू कैप्टन ना थोड़ा और ही. हाँ.
एक से कभी भी काम नहीं चलता.
Currently they have Rashid Khan, Gale, Roy, Jason Roy and Gale are going to be opening up. So you need someone in the 6th, 7th position.
It's always good to have two people to finish.
Yeah, Hardik Pandya should bat in top 4-5 maybe. What's the current bid, Vishak?
7.88 crores with Punjab.
Okay.
Now Chennai is thinking. Okay. After 8 crores, they're thinking.
तो 20 करोड़
they raised it 8.25.
Okay. So unlike Chennai, he's not even like 30 na. तो कैसे bid कर रहे? I'm so sorry.
That will be a good pick, लेकिन अगर ये मिल जाएगा
8.5.
I think एक चीज है कि pick अच्छा. If he goes to Chennai, maybe he'll he'll do well. I don't know, but whether they'll pay him ahead of someone, because पंजाब ने तो
वो
खिलाया भी
श्योर
नहीं
शॉट
जब
प्लेयर,
से
श्योर शॉट लेवल में खेलेगा,
Chennai is
ये श्योर
thinking.
शॉट लेवल में खेलेगा.
पंजाब को ही मिलेगा कुछ भी हो जाए. There's no way it will go to Chennai.
Chennai doesn't have the money to spend ना. They only have 20 crore. 20 crore में से 8.5 crore ये ले जाएगा, तो 12 crore में बाकी का 10 जन को खरीदेगा.
हाँ हाँ,
They
लेकिन
went for 8.75.
चेन्नई
7 लोग 3 करोड़ में मिल सकता है.
plus Punjab only has 6 players as of this point.
ये अगर आ गया तो
But what
फिनिशर
is
भी हो गया.
Punjab
Top
doing?
three
They
first of all
just have
ready.
6 players.
Yeah,
They have their top 3 ready. They have their 3 bowlers ready. अभी एक
Mumbai and
फिनिशर
Punjab
मिल
only
जाएगा
have
तो
6 players. All other teams have at least 7 or 8.
Nine crores Punjab.
They'll take him 10 crores, I think.
आराम से टर्न होगा. आराम से टर्न होगा.
925.
नहीं आया अभी तक.
No, I heard 925.
नहीं, he's asking for 925.
Oh, asking for 925. Okay.
It's like we are on a call. CSK guy.
Oh, he's calling them.
No, he's saying we are on a call.
Dhoni or
We'll get back.
Fleming?
Maybe Dhoni. They got him. Punjab got him. Punjab got him at 9
Punjab
crores.
got him. Punjab got him 9 crore.
At 9 crores?
Nice, nice.
Yeah. SRK.
1, 2, 3 and 6 is ready. 1, 2,
Shahrukh
3
Khan.
and 6 is ready for them. Mayank Dhawan, Bairstow at 3, Shahrukh at 6. बहुत तगड़ा टीम बना है इसका. कगिसो and
That Punjab is looking strong, yaar. Mayank, Dhawan, Rabada, Bairstow, Rahul Chahar, Shahrukh Khan.
brilliantly strong.
Shivam
So
Mavi.
who's gonna
और
be?
West Indies player
Who's gonna
लेंगे.
be?
Shivam Mavi, KKR is going for him.
Okay.
They'll go all
I'm
out.
just going to admit Tim. I
They'll
think
go
Tim
all
is
out.
Dude,
waiting in the waiting room.
where are the bowlers for Mumbai?
Wait, bro. Wait.
How's it, guys?
Hey, Tim. All well, all well. How are you doing?
All right, man. All right.
The big surprise for us, or not so surprise for us, is what we calling baby De Villiers. What's his name? Vishak. I
Maybe
can't pronounce it properly.
Devald
Devald
Brevis
Brevis.
going to Mumbai
Devald
Indians for
Brevis.
3 crores.
How's that for the news?
It was always going to get picked, guys. Always going to get picked. Maybe not for that kind of money, but after his exploits in the 19 World Cup, he was always going to get picked. I wasn't. I was sure that was going to happen.
Have you been
Absolutely. Going to Mumbai Indians, such a brilliant franchise, is actually a great thing for his start for his career.
I'm not sure how many games he's going to get there. I think he might do what Janssen did. And Janssen started out as a extra bowler for their IPL side, so he might not play all that many games. We'll see. But I'm chuffed for him. Chuffed for him.
We all are. Tim.
Have you been following the auction? Tim?
I must confess, I have not been following the auction. I've been following it sort of with one eye open. I spent my day watching club cricket in South Africa. But I picked up a couple of things. I'm really disappointed in Faf du Plessis going to RCB. I love Faf, but I'm not an RCB fan. Never have been. Never will be. Sorry.
We got quite a few RCB fans here. So what we've been doing, and you can see the live stream. We've been going for close to 9 hours now, and the Excel sheet here is what currently the teams are formed of. So a lot of local players at this point, uncapped players coming in, and some going for unreal money, like Shah Rukh Khan going for 2 crores more than Faf du Plessis, or Lockie Ferguson going for more than Rabada, all those surprises. Lots to talk about. So
Yeah,
at this point,
yeah,
we're all
but
just absorbing what's happening.
yeah, that's crazy in terms of money going for more than Rabada. That is crazy.
Yeah, yeah,
Um, I'm hoping somebody picks up Donovan Ferreira. If somebody picks him up, I don't care who it is, then IPL is made for me. He is a very special player, very special. If somebody picks him up towards the end, I'd be well chuffed.
Yeah, I think today it's difficult that any more players would come up. I think they've got 15, 20 more players, Vishak, I'm guessing, and maybe an
Yeah,
hour's they will probably wrap it up because it's close to what
maybe yes.
8 p.m. and then they'll resume tomorrow. But yeah, with the so little money left with a lot of the teams, I think not many people are going to go for anything more than 5 crores probably. So yeah,
Yeah,
but any foreign players with 10 teams here, this would be a great opportunity for them.
yeah, dude.
The surprise buy for us of this IPL has been, or the cheapest and the most valuable buy is Yuzi Chahal, who's only gone for 6.5 crores, which no one would have expected. That he would have expected at least 10 crores, which is what 100,000, 1 million pounds GBP probably,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
very
Look,
surprising.
Even I think David Warner for that almost the same money as Chahal.
crazy, crazy. I try not to read too much into the money. Maybe I should, but I try not to. What I'm interested in is who buys who. Like
Yeah, yeah.
last year, RCB bought brilliantly. I thought their buying was, after years of buying all sorts of weird buys, they bought exceptionally well.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry to
Vishak,
disappoint him. We are all disappointed a bit. Really sorry to disappoint on that front. We
yeah.
all are as RCP fans.
Has
Yeah.
there been any more buys after Shah Rukh Khan, Vishak?
I think there will be. There is Shivam
For me,
Mavi, which is going on. Shivam Mavi is going on, and bid is going on for him. He is currently at 5.25. SRH, I think KKR and Lucknow are bidding for him.
Shiva Mavi. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, yeah. That's very interesting. You see, Tim Quinton de Kock going to Lucknow Super Giants, one of the new entrants, and not going for as much money as we all would have thought. He's gone for less money than Faf du Plessis, which is very surprising. Your thoughts on that?
And what I don't understand, Hetmeyer has gone for more than Faf and Quinton de Kock. That's just madness to me. Madness.
Yeah, and Warner.
Um,
Yes, so
Absolutely, absolutely.
it's all
Quinton de
the
Kock, I think,
option
was a steal.
dynamics, I guess.
Quinton de Kock
it's
definitely was a steal today.
it's almost as if people haven't realised that Quinton de Kock's retired. All his
That's yeah,
focus is going to be on the entire tournament. Every single game he's going to play, provided he's
absolutely.
fit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
wicket
Absolutely.
keeper,
He
top
was a
order
steal.
bat.
Quinton de Kock was
yeah.
absolutely a steal.
Mark
Yeah,
Wood, that's an interesting one.
yeah,
7.5 for Lucknow. That's an
that's
interesting
very good.
one.
Yeah, I think
Very good.
yeah, we're looking at, so if you look at all the players and stuff, Delhi Capitals who are here right at the bottom, and they've done reasonably well. They've got some players for very very good money, cheap money. Apart from Shardul Thakur, who's gone for over 10 crores, but they've got Kuldeep Yadav for 2 crores, which is a steal, I think, in my opinion. Mustafizur Rahman from Bangladesh is 2 crores, and then some local players for hardly any money. Whereas someone like a Mumbai, they've got obviously Brevis and Ishan Kishan. They've broken the bank. Obviously, 15.25 is the
Yes.
most expensive buy of the.
Shivan Mavi has gone more than David Warner, 7.25
Shivam
crores.
Mami has gone more
I don't
more than
understand.
Yuzi Chahal.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's
I've
unreal.
updated it, Sanjay. I've updated it, Sanjay. So
Okay.
don't have to worry.
Oh, he's gone to KKR?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
7.25 crores. 7.25 crores.
Rahul
Seriously, like
Tewatia is the next one. Okay. RR and CSK are going for him.
So Tim, David Miller got unsold at the first round in the auction. I'm sure he'll be picked up tomorrow. Are you surprised?
Doesn't surprise me. No. Doesn't surprise me. I'm just trying to find out, was Finch picked up by somebody? Has
Who?
Finch been Aaron Finch?
He's
No,
not
he
come
is
up.
yet to come. He is yet to come in the auction.
Yeah,
He's
he's
yet
not
to
come
come.
up.
Okay.
But,
No,
yeah,
look. I love my Miller, but I don't think he's quite lit up the fire at the IPL. He's one of those guys, outstanding cricketer, but I think it's on previous experiences where they've been quite good, but they haven't been, top range. And I remember when he was at Rajasthan, it was okay at Rajasthan. It wasn't anything special. So no, I'm not surprised actually.
yeah.
I'm sure somebody will
All the-
eventually pick him up.
Yeah, of all the notable
That's so
South African
interesting.
players, obviously you've got your interest there. Rabada going for 9.25 crores, and Delhi had retained Nokia over Rabada. I don't know how the dynamics works, whether players want to get retained for that amount of money. But Nokia seemed to do well at the end of the previous IPL, whereas Rabada seemed to taper off. But great addition to Punjab Kings, and look forward to him doing well probably.
Indeed, absolutely, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Sanjay, I just noticed that Jason Roy has been sold to Titans for just 2 crore. I think that's
Yes,
also a very nice buy, given the
that's
kind of
good see.
form he is currently in PSL.
We
Jason Roy.
discussed that, and we would me and Vishak we were discussing that how is Jason Roy going for less than one third of the money than Faf du Plessis, who's retired. Jason Roy playing PSL, smashing that 100 recently. He's in top form as an opener, much younger than Faf du Plessis. But it's I don't know how the auction dynamics works, to be honest. Jason Roy picked up at base price for 2 crores. So great buy for Gujarat Titans. Your thoughts on that, Tim?
Yeah, that is interesting. That is interesting. I'm just looking at the differences between Bairstow and Quinton de Kock because somebody on Twitter was saying they would definitely pick Bairstow over Quinton de Kock, and I noticed that they've gone for exactly the same amount of money.
Yes, yes. We were taking a poll of who would be the most expensive overseas buy, and a lot of people thought that it will be Quinton de Kock or maybe Warner. But as of now, I'm looking at the list. Who's the most expensive buy? Puran, is Puran the most expensive buy? 10.75. Yes, that's right, right? Puran
Along with
along with
RCB's
Hasaranga.
Hasaranga.
Hasaranga and Nicholas Puran are the most expensive buys, 10.75 crores. That would roughly translate into 1.5 million US dollars, which is a lot of money for players. No one would have expected for even half the money, I would say. So very surprising.
Hasaranga is an excellent buy. Ability with bat and ball. He's not just going to be effective with the ball. I think he's going to be. I mean, that is a lot of money, but I think he's going to be a special in this tournament. That's a really good acquisition.
Yeah, I think all the RCB fans are very disappointed because they were looking for a leg spinner. Yuzi Chahal has gone for 6.5 crores, and RCB did not obviously go for that much because they're short of money anyways. So people are obviously just excluding the money. He's a good buy. He's a good player, but when you look at all the team formation, people are thinking, okay, whether that's worth the money because you could have bought more decent Indian all rounders or Indian players for that money.
Yeah. The thing is, I always discuss this about spin. Now, I would love somebody to pick Tahir up, but in the IPL, you have got so many local spinners. They're not better than Tahir, but they're younger, they're fitter. Some of them have ability with the bat. you've got so many options as in the spinning department. And I wonder if Tahir will get picked. And I think things like being 42 might work against him.
Yeah, he did not get picked this morning, but he might come in tomorrow. If some team is desperate to just fill in the overseas slots as a backup, then they might do so. Vishak, who's the next one ongoing?
Rahul Tewatia at 7.5 at the moment.
And who all are bidding for him?
One of them is Chennai.
And
Who's the other, Akash?
It's Gujarat.
Oh, so Gujarat
Titans
and
Chennai.
yeah, okay. Gujarat and Chennai bidding for Rahul Tewatia. Obviously, played for.
7.75 is a little too much. It's a little too much.
But then if Hasaranga
Not
gets
little too much. It's too much. Like, he's worth only 4 crores, 3 or 4 crores. That's all. It's going double the rate. 8 crores now.
Wow, that's a lot of money. This is the same guy.
Really
I don't
wonder
know
how did the spinners gone so much?
yeah, how closely you follow the IPL, but one and a half.
If this, that's what amazes. If this guy goes for 8 crores, what wrong have Rahul Chahar, Yuzvendra Chahal, and Kuldeep Yadav done?
It's the all-rounder thing, I think, isn't it? Both Rahul Chahar and Chahal cannot bat, but this guy can. And so Tim, I don't know how closely you follow the IPL, but Tewatia is the one who smashed 5 sixes to Cottrell a few 1.5 years ago. That was in Sharjah. 5 sixes in a row and won the game. So that's his claim to fame, and that's reflecting in the bid prices now.
Yeah. Now, I must admit, I follow it less than I used to. I used to be a Rochester fan all the way when Warren was there, so that's a long time ago, and a couple of seasons after that. But when they were chucked out, I started to lose interest. I still watch enough games to keep an interest, particularly from a South African point of view, because we need the South Africans to do well for us to do well internationally.
No, I think absolutely it's a big platform, obviously. So yeah, so far South Africans have done reasonably well.
Yeah, no. The guys you expected to be picked were picked, and that's the big thing.
Yeah.
I want a surprise package, bro. I want to. Yeah.
I'm disappointed that Van der Dusen hasn't come up today. Otherwise, I think he would have gone for decent money as well. But tomorrow, I don't know.
He's going to Mumbai. Don't worry.
He is going to Mumbai. Mumbai need a good middle order batter, and they're going for him.
Okay, what's with Tewatia at this point?
It's 8.75 with Chennai Super Kings at the moment.
That's a lot of money by Chennai Super Kings standards. Imagine more than what they paid for Moeen Ali.
They'll be left with hardly 10 crores after this.
Yeah.
If they go
and Titans are not living it easy.
I think both their teams, I'm worried now. So we have a joke running in India that, and you probably know, the CSK is dad's army. If you have to be over 35 to be picked up by them, so anytime they bid for a young player, everyone's like super surprised why they're doing this.
9 crores.
9 crores.
Crazy money for these guys.
Chennai Super Kings, I think he'll do well at Chennai, but he'll do well at Ahmedabad as well, probably. Tewatia is what, Gujarati or Marwari? Anil?
Haryanvi.
He's from Haryana. Okay.
No, is the other one, yeah. He's from the north side.
Okay.
But chances are that if he doesn't perform in the first 2 games, there's a good chances that he get benched the entire season for CSK.
Yeah. Like Krishnappa Gautam didn't even get a game for 9 crores.
25 crores for Krishnappa Gautam.
Yeah.
They didn't get a game.
Yeah.
This time they do the same for Tewatia.
Which is a bit baffling for me, to be honest.
Like who?
I think Titans get him.
Like whose role?
Titans get him.
For how much?
No.
9
Nine,
crore,
nine.
overpaid, too much overpaid, too much
That's too
overpaid.
much, I think.
Seriously.
Yeah. 9 crore for someone who's not a regular in the Indian team.
Tewatia.
That's a lot.
I can't I simply can't fathom
Kam-
this.
Kamlesh
Chahal,
Nagarkoti.
Kulcha go for like what 2 crore, 6 crore, and Rahul Tewatia just on the back of one performance is
Yeah.
going for 9
Yeah.
CR.
Wow,
Okay,
that
and
is a
that
lot of
one
money.
performance was also in 2020,
I
not
think
even
I think
2021.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think what they look for is the ability of what they can do rather than what they have done here. So it's
Yeah.
kind
A
of
lot of
The
potential.
issue is,
backwards.
right,
Yeah.
number six is a very
Agreed, but then
less found quality. So I mean, there are very few players at number six who are, who can fill up the spot. I think that's the reason they went for Tewatia. You need
I think
somebody at number
Gujarat
six.
has missed the trick here. See, they don't have a single top order batter apart from Shubman Gill and Jason Roy. There is nobody in the middle order.
Yeah. They
Unless
should
I
have
mean
gone.
I'm not sure about Abhinav Manohar,
Yeah.
but
Or
there's
at least
nobody
save the
after
money.
Shubman Gill and Jason Roy.
Yeah. I think any team
They'll
who
go for
has.
Rahane. What I feel, they'll go for Rahane.
Guess what, guys? Mumbai has got the second highest purse now.
They're waiting for tomorrow, Sanjay. They're waiting for
Yeah.
tomorrow. Tomorrow
I
you'll
think
see them fill up the squad like crazy.
yeah, this is where the advantage of like Lockie Ferguson 10 crores is I think 5 crores too much. Tewatia 9 crores is 4 crores too much probably. It's like 9-10 crores extra they've spent.
Gujarat have easily spent around 8-9 crores extra, easing
Yeah.
the burden on
Did
RCB
Gujarat
on that Hasaranga saga.
did Gujarat did Gujarat go for Hazelwood? Because I'm wondering Hazelwood went only
Yes.
for less than 8 crore, and then they tried to
No,
find
I
a
think
Hazelwood
marquee
went
player
to
with
RCB.
10 crore.
Hazelwood went to RCB.
they didn't
No,
bid
Now,
for
no.
now looking
Hazelwood.
at some of the
Did
RCB
Titan?
buys, I think they're quite decent. Hazelwood at 7.5, Dinesh Karthik 5.4, Duplessis 7.
It looks much more decent now
Their
considering
only
how the
blunder
other
is one
funds have
into.
panned out.
Shivam Mavi, we missed it.
Their
Whom did
only
he go
blunder
to?
has been one into.
Shivam Mavi went to KKR
Shivam
for
Mavi went to
7.25.
KKR.
Sorry, Kamlesh Nagarkoti. Kamlesh Nagarkoti.
Okay, I'll check it quickly.
Oh, this guy is good bowler.
Kamlesh
Harpreet Brar, like
Nagarkoti
20.
went to Delhi Capitals 1.1 CR.
1.1 crores. Okay, I'll update it.
Delhi Capitals.
Yeah, okay, I need to insert all of
No,
this.
if I look at RCB squad, Faf du Plessis, not just from the opener perspective or the batsman perspective, I think they also needed someone in the leadership group, right? So you have Maxwell, you have Kohli, so Faf could also be part of the leadership group. So 7 crore still makes sense for him.
1.1 to DC. I think DC's team is pretty much sorted now. They'll do well.
DC is sorted. In Pacers, they have Shardul, Mustafizur, Nagarkoti. Then Mitchell Marsh. Mitchell Marsh can bowl.
Nokia as well. Nokia.
Nokia. How can I forget Nokia? Spinners, they have Aksar Patel, Kuldeep Yadav. Batsmen, they have Rishabh Pant, Prithvi Shaw, Warner, Mitchell Marsh. I guess they would want another one or two batsmen to beef up the top order.
Yeah. I think, yeah, Tewati has done well for himself. Big congratulations to him. Gujarat Titans. I'm worried for Gujarat Titans. Punjab Kings is there and they've got decent buys, I think. Punjab, unlike in the past years, they've not splurged money on like without thinking about it.
Punjab
But
has got decent buys.
yeah. Who's the next one? Visha?
That's Harpreet Brar, which is going on at the moment.
He'd be another 5 crore material, I think. Because
Definitely. After his performance last year, definitely he is his worth a good amount of money.
RCB are going for him. If you remember that one match, very dismissed Kohli, Maxwell,
Only.
and AB de Villiers.
Yes.
RCB have that
We need
habit,
another
right?
uncapped spinner.
Once
Yes,
we went after Umesh Yadav after,
Umesh
and now
Yadav,
it is.
Chris Wokes,
Yeah. But who all are going
whoever
for him?
We need
destroys
one
them,
uncapped spinner,
they get them to RCB.
I'll be back in a
and
minute,
they need one
Vishal.
uncapped spinner as well. So there is no doubt about it. They'll go for either Harpreet Dar or Shahbaz Ahmed. Either of the one they'll definitely go for. They need one uncapped spinner.
Who do we think out of the two new teams is better placed at the moment?
Lucknow is
There's
better placed.
no doubts. Lucknow is
Lucknow.
super sorted. You have KL Rahul as batsman. You have Quinton de Kock. I think one this KL Rahul and Quinton de Kock and probably Prithvi Shaw and David Warner are the top two. Opening partnerships of this year in IPL. Then your
Yeah.
middle order, you have stability in Manish Pandey. You have all rounders. Holder is fab at 8.75. You have
Stoinis
who's
is
that?
there. Stoinis is there.
Stoinis. I'm sorry, I forgot Stoinis.
And you have got Deepak Hooda as well.
Yeah.
And an out
Yeah,
and
they-
out tearaway fast bowler in Mark Wood. Lucknow
Yeah,
is strong.
they're stacked. Yeah, they're very nice.
Punjab are bidding aggressively for Harpreet Brar.
Yeah. RCB is backed out.
RCB is backed out. I think Gujarat has missed the trick here. I think all those great players which went to Rajasthan Royals, Hetmeyer, Padikkal, Prasid, Chahal, and a few other players. I think Gujarat could have played a more active role there. I mean, rather than splurging on Lockie Ferguson, Rahul Tewatia, they missed the trick.
They are more focusing on, like, Ashish Nehra is more focusing on the bowlers. I do not know why they are spending so much on bowlers and not on the batsmen.
Yeah, but even by that logic, at least they should have gone all out for a Rahul Chahar or a Yuzvendra Chahal. Even if you wanted out and out bowlers, I mean, I'm not sure about Lockie Ferguson, Rahul Tewatia. And their batting seriously needs they're lacking on the batting side. There is no top order player apart from Shubman Gill and Jason Roy.
Yeah, they definitely need reinforcements. Maybe they'll go after Russie tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm Rasi should be Rasi and Alex Hales. I'm expecting demand for them. Rasi Vanderderson and Alex Hales.
Yeah.
And has Martin Guptill applied? Because he's one peculiar name who is an international stalwart in terms of T20s, but never gets picked in IPL.
Yeah, one of the top scorers in T20s.
Who's that?
And he even has a double 100.
Martin Guptill.
How much did
Harpreet Brar is at 3.6 still.
Oh, is it still going? Okay, who are bidding for him?
I think Gujarat.
RCB tried initially because
Gujarat is out. Gujarat is out.
It's Gujarat and Punjab now.
Gujarat is out. It's with Punjab.
He's literally furious on Charu Sharma that he's wasting so much time.
Who's that?
They got him.
That's what he
No.
That's what he has.
They got him.
Furious on Charu Sharma.
Punjab has, I think, done well to get back all their youngsters who had done well.
3.8 Harpreet Brar.
Harpreet Brar, Shah Rukh Khan, they've got all those youngsters who had impressed last season.
But they don't use it properly, na? That's the biggest issue.
No, I think this time they have limited players. I think this time they'll be using them properly. Since I think even now they have what?
Harpreet Brar to Punjab.
They have just 8 players.
Yeah, done.
3.8?
Harpreet Brar to Punjab, 3.8.
Yeah.
Done. Updated.
Who's the next one?
Yeah, checking.
But Shahbaz, we need him.
Shahbaz Ahmed.
Definitely need him.
I think
Definitely need him.
RCB should get him. He's very
Definitely
good. I
need him.
think.
Yeah, even if
RCB
it is
have
3
gone
crores.
for him. RCB has raised the first bid. RCB has gone with the first bid for him.
Even if it is 3 crores, doesn't matter. You have to get him.
I'll be back, Vishak, 5 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Tim, I'm so sorry. We'll be going through this and you feel free to drop out if you get bored. But yeah, you're happy to stay on. Whatever.
No, I'll stay. I'll stay. Are you guys going to do this again tomorrow?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
we would do this tomorrow as well.
I'll be available for a lot more tomorrow. No,
Okay,
this is so good. Dude.
Yeah, no, absolutely. We'll share the link and yeah, feel free to drop in, drop out. We're just, as of now, just trying to ensure we track everything and then we'll be dissecting all the teams who's got what and whatnot.
All good, dude. All good.
As expected, Shahbaz Ahmed has been bid by both RCB and Kolkata. He's the local
Kolkata being the local player for them. Yeah, and Kolkata, I think, has backed out.
Please, guys.
Please, at 1 crore, please. At 1 crore, please. 110, somebody came up.
We need him. Need him. Please, somebody let him go. Come on.
I think it's SRH. SRH, leave it, please.
They have money. Why would they leave it? They have money. And they don't have a spinner, right? They only have Washi. Yeah, they only have Washington. But they have Abhishek Sharma, so I don't know why they're going to.
Just to race for us, that's it. They know we want him at any cost.
And we can't go beyond 2 CR. That's the reason we did.
Maximum 3, not more than that.
Give it up.
Come on. Ah, she raised it.
What's it now?
That's it. We won't go for him. We went for him again.
What is that now?
2.4 with RCB.
It's too much. It's too much for him.
SRS are out.
We need to get him at 2.4 and not more than that. Come on, guys. Need enough money for number 3 and number 5.
Sold to RCB at 2.4.
Excellent.
Good one.
Yeah. So Tim, how about Janeman Malan? What do you think about his prospects?
Somebody must pick him up, surely.
He looks good, isn't he?
Will he be in tomorrow?
Yeah, definitely. He'll be in tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Yeah. No, one thing is against him, though, is his ability to play spin. He's improved a lot the last six or 7 months, but it is still a problem. Left arm going in of his pads, sometimes plays across the line of the ball. there might be owners who still think what he did 12 months ago, think, you know what, he's not a good player of spin. They need to realise he's improved a hell of a lot against the spin bowling.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, overseas players, right-hand batsmen generally find it tough against left-arm spinners. I've seen this much too.
Yeah,
In
yeah,
the
but
like KP,
it's like a South Africa trait. We're not good players for spin. Faf du Plessis is a good player of spin. The rest of them they struggle. It's a general rule.
AP wasn't great.
But AB's not here anymore. Yeah. And Brevis is a good player of spin. Brevis will move his feet. He will get to the pitch. He'll be a good player of spin. Just one question.
India, by the way.
I think Quinton also plays spin pretty well.
Yeah, he's not bad. But the left hand is always to the off spinner is always susceptible to stumpings and that kind of thing. Tristan Stubbs, is he in the auction?
Sorry, who?
Tristan Stubbs.
No, I don't think so. I didn't see the name. No.
Okay. He just made 80 of 31 in our local cricket today.
Mm-hmm.
It's one to watch out for next year. Tristan Stubbs. All right, lads. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Sure, Tim.
Yeah, fine, Tim. Yeah.
Oh.
There's a break now, I think.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Who's the next one? Oh, sorry, there's a break. But it's almost 8:30 now. So.
What's the point of a break now?
Yeah.
Dinner break, I guess.
Is there any news on how much more rounds they will have?
Not sure. Let me quickly check it out.
Just checking the live blog.
Akash, I think still till 160, right? Player number 160, it will be normal auction only, I guess. So tomorrow initially it will be normal auction and then it will be accelerated, I guess.
And then it will be accelerated. Yeah.
Yeah. So till player number 160, it will be normal tomorrow.
So the last player, Vishak, we had was Shahbaz Ahmed, right? For 2.4 crores.
Correct. Shahbaz Ahmed.
Right.
That was a pretty good buy for RCB.
Yeah,
I think around little 40,000 a little too much because based on our budget, but I would still take it.
Softens the blow for Hasaranga, but yeah. Okay, let's
no, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't.
Let's quickly go through the entire teams. I think in this round, Lucknow hasn't bought anything. I think Lucknow's made a conscious decision. They don't want to buy any uncapped players. Maybe. Let me just mute Akash. I think 1 second. Yeah. So they haven't bought any uncapped players. The other thing which I see is that Mumbai has only bought 2 players of 50 odd players that's been sold. So only 2 players, one Ishan Kishan and one Brevis. So I'm okay. They still have 30 crores, which is the most left of any other team. So they have 30 crores, and they pretty much need to build a squad of 11 players, which I think they'll easily do. Vishak.
They will do because I think look out for them tomorrow. They are going for somebody like Rassi van der Dusen, who can easily bat at number 6 or somewhere. So they will get it, and their batting order is completely sorted out if they get that, because they have their they have 5 batsmen already set up in their thing. So Brevis might bat at 3, Pollard will bat at 5, maybe, or Pollard at 6. If they get Rassi van der Dusen, he'll bat at 5. They just need a good all-rounder at number 7. They'll go for 2 good foreign fast bowlers. They have Bumrah already, and they'll get a local spinner. So if they get this, or if they get all this with a purse still left of around 12 crores, they would be still happy with it.
And the next highest purse we have is Punjab Kings, who, as we've been saying, they've surprisingly done reasonably well this time around, haven't they?
Yeah, Punjab. I think they have got back some players, some good players who have done pretty well for them. It's like SRK, Harpreet Brar, this kind of players like who performed pretty well for them last year. I think those are a couple of good buys they did. Uh, yeah, it was interesting that CSK went for him because considering their budget, I think they had to back out because they had only 20 crores, and if they had to pay 9 crores for one guy, then they would struggle like buying somebody else. So I think that's the reason I think CSK had to back out. But it was a pretty good buy. It was an intense war, but I'm surprised. Like many other teams who wanted a good number six, Indian number six, they did not go for him. It was only a couple of teams which actually went for him.
The only thing is
I'm
that goes against him is obviously he's uncapped, so it's relatively unproven commodity. But yeah, Aditya, your thoughts, and then what's with the SRH? Your opinion?
No, I think it's okay. Like SRH could have pushed for some of the other players. Like I am a big fan of Kamlesh Nagarkoti. DC got like him for 1.1 crores, which is a steal again. Like no one seems to bother DC with like they just bid on every player and they just hope sometimes they get lucky. Now they've gotten lucky for like 5 or 6 of them, like Kuldeep, Mustafizur, Kamlesh, and Sarfraz Khan also. I think Sarfraz Khan is definitely worth more than 20 lakhs. So he can probably go for like close to a crore or something. So yeah. So yeah. So I was hoping SRH kind of bid on those sort of players as well. They did not. Now they need to bid on like Rahanes of the world, which is which gives me like some. I'm not
Yeah.
comfortable with that because
Uh,
Indian batsmen are like so far and few. Even if you saw like this SRK or like even Rahul Tewatia, all of them are going for 8-9 crores, which is kind of absurd, right? So
Are you
yeah,
worried for Hyderabad SRH, considering in the past years when they've done really well, it's been what?
Sanjay, one second, one second. I just saw a tweet from Gaurav Sundararaman on Cricinfo. Like, I think it's posted something on Cricinfo. He feels the way things are shaping up, he feels Avesh Khan will partner Bumrah in Mumbai Indians.
yeah. Mumbai is like keeping money left. Like they have the most money. They can go Mumbai and Punjab. Yeah. So let's see. That makes sense. But yeah, what I was telling about SRH was I think they got two good Indian batsmen this time, like Rahul Tripathi, Washington Sundar. So it's an upgrade over Manish Pandey and what's his name, like Kedar Jadhav or Vijay Shankar and those folks. So at least it's a step in the right direction. They need to buy like I think they need Rahane because you need someone on the bench. Let's say if all the Indian batsmen are not performing, Rahane को लेके आओ 120 strike rate में कुछ तो मारेगा. So something like that. And I think in the next bucket we have like a lot of wicket keepers. I am hoping SRH get like KS Bharat or N Jagadishan. Like these are like decent batsmen as well, not just wicket keepers, right? So you can play them as batsmen. So fingers crossed.
And Avesh Khan is definitely going to come today. So that is
Yeah,
one more thing which we will have to see. In the next set, after the wicket keepers, it is the uncapped fast bowlers, and Avesh Khan is one of the names in that.
yeah, Avesh Khan is like definitely the standout. I'm looking at all the other names. I don't think anyone else has played even more than 5 matches. Basil Thampi is there. That's it. Like Avesh Khan, Basil Thampi. That's all. And then you've got the spinners, right? You have your Karyappa, Murugan Ashwin, Sai Kishore, and Jagadisha Suchit. So yeah, not too many like, where franchises will jump up and down. They will be done in like 20-30 minutes. I feel.
And it looks like Mithun, welcome back. That none of the teams are going to have a squad of more than 18 or 20 because if almost everyone's got like 15, 20 crores. Mumbai obviously has close to 30 crores, but they only have 7 players. So this year could be a year where the squads are much more shrink.
So that is one of the concerns, but I don't feel that will be a problem because there are a lot of uncapped players who are based at 20 lakhs. So at the end, at the rapid round, they'll fill up all those places, Sanjay,
Yeah,
at
because they need
base price.
minimum 18. So
Mhm.
BCCI will like give them a fine or something if they don't have 18. So essentially they can fill. Like if you look at DC, if you look at their last what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buys, they're all
Mhm.
combined like less than 5 crores, like 5.5 crores. So teams will get like those 20 lakh, 30 lakh, 40 lakh players.
DC have done really, really well.
Really well.
Shivam, very
Yeah.
happy with what DC have done at the auction table so far. I think they're pretty much sorted. I think they can get one big buy as well if they really wanted to.
Yeah, 18 crores is a
Arish
good
Khan
amount.
maybe.
What do you
Yeah,
think?
I'm not sure why they went for Kamlesh Nagarkoti, because if they wanted to, they wanted to save like what 4-5 crores, 5-6 crores for Avesh Khan, but I still feel Delhi needs one good batsman, because see, you have Rishabh Pant, you have Prithvi Shaw, you have David Warner and Mitchell Marsh, so you have four batsmen, and then Shardul Thakur, but you have your spinners is done. You have Akshar Patel and Kuldeep Yadav, and then for pace bowling you have Nagarkoti and Mustafizur and Nokia. So I'm not quite sure about Ashwin, Heber, and Sarfaraz. So I think they need one good batsman. I don't mind a Rahane, because all these four are explosive batsmen. Rishabh, Shaw, Warner, Mitchell Marsh. So maybe a Rahane or somebody like an Alex Hayes or Rassi. They need one batsman.
Mithun, your
But
thoughts on how RCB are plays at this point with obviously Hazelwood and others, and the other thing was yes. Okay, thank you very much. And the other thing I wanted to ask was Rahul Tewatia going for more money than
Chahal.
Yuzi Chahal, and very close to how much Hasaranga went. So clearly, everyone of us is missing a point here.
ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಅದು ತುಂಬಾ ಬೇಜಾರಾಗಿದೆ. ಸೊ ವಿ ಕುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಈಸಿಲಿ ರಿಟೈನ್ ಚಾಹಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ವಾಟ್ ದ ಮನಿ ವಿ ಪೇಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಹಸರಂಗ. ಹಸರಂಗಂಗೆ ನಾವು ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಷ್ಟು 10 ಕೋಟಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೋದ್ವಿ, ಚಾಹಲ್ಗೆ ವಿ ಕುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಈಸಿಲಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್. It would have been more emotional buy if you would have gone
I
for
think
Chahal.
Chahal did not want to be retained. There were some players who did not want to be retained because they would have gotten like 7-8. They thought they would get more in the auction. So
ಅದೇ ಅದೇ
So the auction has started. Just yeah, I think
Chahal
we can keep it for the discussion. Charlie Sharma is back.
ಹಸರಂಗನ್ ಕೊಡೋದ್ ಬದಲು 10 ಕೋಟಿ ನಾವು ಚಾಹಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಿತ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರ್ ವಿ ಕುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಾನ್ ಫಾರ್ ವಾಷಿಂಗ್ಟನ್ ಸುಂದರ್.
yeah.
Unfortunately, for now, RCB have done very bad. So disappointed with the
I'm hoping SRH gets
performance.
KS Bharat, man. He's a decent batsman. Like we
Yeah.
saw him perform for RCB, so we
So
want
now
him in SRH
now
only.
we are getting
We
into a
need him. We
situation
need
where
him for number 3. So we will also go for him.
so now
We
the
have more
situation
money.
is
We'll pay like 10 crores for him.
so now
Just
the
kidding. Let's
situation
see.
is like that. Situation is we are getting into a situation where you need your core players back, but you don't have money. So
Yeah.
you are going up to 2 crores and stopping your bidding there because you can't afford more.
Yeah, you
In
can't go
that
more than
case,
2.53. Yeah.
yeah, in that case, Shahbaz Ahmad was a good buy at 2.4. Lucky
Yep.
there.
They were
It's
lucky.
KS Bharat. The names we are
Okay.
all waiting for.
I think 5 crores. He'll go for 5 crores. 4 to 5 crores.
I don't think more than 3 crores.
I think Punjab SRH will fight for him.
Yeah.
Let's see. Punjab SRH MI. Let's see.
Now all the other teams will not let RCB buy any players easily. They'll bump up the prices.
Punjab, I don't think will bid for KS Bharat. But
RCB have bid for him, is it? No, it's Delhi. CSK is going for him. CSK is going for him along with Delhi.
Who's going for KS Bharat, Vishal?
CSK and DC.
RCB ಬಿಟ್ರಾ?
RCB ಮಾಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, RCB ಬಿಡ್ಡೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
So KS Bharat obviously is the keeper, right? Why
Yeah.
yes, they're bidding for that. I'm a bit lost with that.
ಸೊ ಹೆಂಗಿದ್ರು ದಿನೇಶ್ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಇದಾನೆ, ಸೊ ನಮ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅನ್ಕೊಬಹುದು.
And does
ನಮಗೆ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಬೇಕು, ಯಾರು ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಅದು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್.
Gujarat doesn't have wicket keeper. KKR does not have wicket keeper.
Yeah.
CSK already has so many wicket keepers. They have like your Dhoni is there, Uthappa is there.
But
CSK has a habit, like don't give it to other people, keep it and we will bench them.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅದೇ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಪಾಪ ಹುಡುಗನ್ ತಗೊಂಡೀಗ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೂರ್ಸ್ಕೊತಾರೆ. Better he would have been with RCB. At least he would have got chance to play at number 3.
Sold to Delhi Capitals at 2 crores.
Yeah, but this is where RCB wanted to finish.
Delhi got a steal again. What the man? Delhi got a steal again for 200. Like 2 crores is like a steal for Bharat.
RCB didn't bid for KS Bharat.
No. But I still do not understand why Gujarat and KKR are not bidding for him when they do not have a wicket keeper.
Why wouldn't RCB go for him?
Even SRH should have bid for him.
Maybe Lucknow will not bid. Lucknow will not bid for wicket keeper because KL Rahul will keep.
They have Quinton de Kock. Why they will need a wicket keeper?
So
Azharuddin unsold.
KS Bharat went to
Delhi at 2 crores. Vishnu Vinod is the next one.
So he will be a good keeper.
He goes unsold as well, Vishnu Vinod.
Oh. Sorry. He might come back.
Vishnu Solanki is the next one.
So Azharuddin was a keeper as well, right?
Yeah.
I'm surprised he was unsold.
Vishnu Solanki goes unsold. Anuj Rawat is next one.
Delhi wicket keeper. I think Rajasthan Royals will take him.
Anuj Rawat, RCB and SRH are bidding for him.
What does he do, Anuj Rawat?
Wicket keeper.
These are sets of wicket keepers. These are sets of wicket keepers.
He's a wicket keeper batsman from Delhi.
Will he come back here or he'll come back tomorrow then? Unsold players.
Tomorrow
in the accelerated set.
Yeah. He's a very good hitter, Sanjay. He's someone like Ishan Kishan.
And
So
when
if you
will
get
the
him,
under 19 guys come in? Tomorrow probably?
Yeah, it will be most probably tomorrow.
so maybe this is the last round today.
Is this the last
There's one more. Uncapped bowlers, fast
No,
bowlers.
there's 2 more. One is fast bowler, one is spinner. So it will take a lot more time.
There is Avesh Khan, so that is going to be long, very long one.
It will be probably time consuming. Otherwise, they should be done quickly, I'm guessing.
Hopefully RCB will get this guy.
We need him. We need him at number
We
3.
need him. ಬೇಕು ಇವ್
At
ನಮ್ಗೆ.
number 3, we need him.
But not more than 2 crores.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟು ಅಷ್ಟುವರೆಗೂ ಹೋಗೋ ಡೌಟ್ ನನ್ಗನ್ಸಂಗೆ.
1.5 ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇ.
1.5 ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರಾ? ಸೊ
2 ತನಕ
2.5 ವರ್ಗೂ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು.
2 ತನಕ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು.
2 ಕಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು, ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ದುಡ್ಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನಂಬರ್ 3
ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ
ಸಿಗ್ತಾನೆ.
ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಸಿಗ್ತಾನೆ. He will also keep. It means Karthik can field.
ಹೌದು.
We are going beyond 2 crores. 2.2 with us.
But
so basically RCB had decided that they don't want to go with KS Bharat and maybe Anuj Rawat is their guy.
Yes,
KS Bharat is already gone, right? So
no, but they didn't.
And I don't think RCB bid for him, right?
Yeah, they didn't.
If we manage to get him, this will be a good buy.
Yeah.
No, but what's the point of not bidding for KS Bharat because he did well for them? So I'm a bit surprised.
He did well actually, but if you look at the strike rate, right? Anuj Rawat strikes it pretty well.
Titans have come in. Titans have come in all of a sudden.
ಕಷ್ಟ ಇದೆ. ಈಗ ಆಗಾಯ್ತು, ಹೋಯ್ತು ಬಿಡು, ಕೈಯಿಂದ ಹೋಯ್ತದ.
ಹೋಯ್ತು, 3 ಕೋಟಿ ಆಯ್ತು. ಇನ್ನು ನಾವು ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ, ನಾವೇ ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಬಿಟ್ರು ಈಗ ನಮ್ದಾಯ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದೇ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗೋದು. ನೀವು ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಬ್ರು ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ 10 ಕೋಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು, ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ ವಿತ್ ಇವನ್ ಹೇಸಲ್ವುಡ್ ನ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು. ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸೋ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ.
Unlike DC, RCB have got players, but they haven't got like cheap players. So yeah.
ಇನ್ನು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ನಾವು, ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ.
ವಿರಾಟ್ ಕೊಹ್ಲಿಯಿಂದ ನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತೆ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್. ಸೊ ಡೆಲ್ಲಿ
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? ದುಡ್ಡು ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಖಂಡಿತ ಕರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, and they need somebody at number 3, and that's why they're going all out for him.
ಎಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ?
3.4 ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ.
But why do you need a guy with superior strike rate when you got people? Maybe because they've now got
number 3 back, and also
we need a number 3. We need a good number 3.
He is someone like will be a finisher, Sanjay, for us.
Yeah, I'm always worried with their wicketkeeper choices, to be honest.
No, I have seen him play, so he'll be one of the good addition.
But I thought everyone in RCB wanted KS Bharat back because he did his job, right? Like you can't expect
RCB get him. RCB get him at 3.4. Anuj Rawat.
Oh, good buy.
Good one.
3.4. Anuj Rawat.
Okay. Just have one spot left. Only one.
At number 5.
So RCB becomes the first team to have their purse go down below 10 crores at this auction now.
Yeah.
Prabsimran Singh.
I felt RCB kind of overpaid. They should have backed out after 2 crores, right?
No, Adi, he'll be one of the game changers. So watch out. I still feel last year he was underutilized by RR. The way he plays,
played 2 games.
Bats, he will be that player.
He's got all the shots in the book.
He has got all the shots
in the book.
Like, has he played well in domestic? I don't know.
He's a regular player for Delhi.
Okay, nice. Last season he just got like 2 matches, right? So
yeah.
KS Bharat ko aur ek saal back karna chahiye. He would have
but
got better.
Now
my point is
combination. Now by looking at a team combination, I strongly feel he will easily get 7 to 8 games, more than that.
Yeah, they don't have that many options. Like maybe they should have bid more on KS Bharat instead of paying him more, I guess. But that's done. What's done is done. Yeah.
But
it
they
also
still haven't got
can field. It means we'll have 4 good fielders in the outfield: Kohli, Maxwell, Karthik, and Faf.
They still haven't got a strong middle order Indian bat, which I would have liked. I mean, Karthik is there, but
number of Indians are in short supply. Abhi do team or zyada aa gaya. 2 more teams have come, so every team is struggling to find Indians.
Sarfaraz Khan would have been a good buy if they would have bid for him. But,
yeah,
Sarfaraz, I think no to RCB. He will end up playing more game than Moeen Ali, and then it'll become pointless sort of
But
thing.
Sarfaraz Khan is someone is not just worth 20 lakhs.
Yeah, yeah,
He is a steal there for DC.
yeah.
DC's done the smart thing, right? They've gone for a lot of players at base price. कोई नहीं ले रहा bid तो हम लोग ले लें. KS Bharat is good. Nagarkoti 1.1 crore is good. Kuldeep Yadav is a steal. Mujibur Rahman, Sarfaraz Khan, they have their bench sorted. Even last time
Yeah.
around, they had a lot of
Hmm.
good domestic players, which they exchanged with a lot of other teams later, like Abhishek Sharma, Harshal Patel. ये सब यहाँ वहाँ
Mitch
उन लोगों के
Marsh,
पास
yeah, Mitch Marsh and Warner there. So if they manage to add Steven Smith there now, complete.
Yeah, yeah. Tomorrow they can maybe like buy more, na. So after all the others are done, this Parsimran Singh dude, like he wasn't that impressive. Like I didn't like his batting. Like he was opening for Punjab Kings, right,
Punjab, yeah.
last
So
year.
they only might take him.
No, actually, to say he didn't get much opportunities.
Mhm.
So that's something we need to take into account as well. But wherever I've seen him, he is actually an impressive batsman. He's an aggressive batsman.
Overall, he played 5 IPL matches. So
Mhm.
yeah, you're right. Like not much chances. Let's see his first class
And
record.
that 5 matches is across 2 or 3 seasons. So
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can
yeah.
see
In
like,
one season, he got only two. Okay,
yeah,
domestic record is not bad. Like 34 average, 137 strike rate.
yeah, he is impressive. He has gone to Punjab Kings for 60 lakhs.
Nice. Good
Who's
pick.
that?
Good pick.
Simran King
Prabsimran Singh.
Yeah, good pick.
for 60 lakhs.
Yeah. Next is Jagadisan.
CSK ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರ ಅವನ್ನ CSK ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ.
CSK ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ.
For some for
I think SRH will also bid for him. Let's see. SRH will also bid for him. They need Indian
Khalil Ahmed is
batsmen.
not
He is
on the
like
auction list.
Who Sanjay?
Khalil Ahmed.
He's there.
He's there.
He's a capped bowler. No? He's a capped bowler, right? He'll come in the next set.
Come up, right?
Jagadisan is unsold.
Unsold. Interesting.
Sheldon Jackson.
KKR
unsold dude.
Saurashtra.
KKR will take him.
KKR will take him. Wicket keeper, they don't have him. KKR and Gujarat probably.
KKR don't even have a keeper.
KKR have gone for him, I think.
Oh, nice. 20 lakhs. 30 lakhs.
He was with KKR, right? So
Yeah. Dude, people can pick Saha. What are the other keepers? Like Saha was unsold. Billings was unsold. Wade.
Matthew Wade.
Yeah. Someone will pick one of these three. Like Saha definitely.
Saha will
Indian
definitely.
है, 1 crore में
Indian
मिल
wicket
जाएगा.
keeper को definitely. Correct.
Why is Lucknow Super Giants going for him? They already have 2 wicket keepers.
They are just bidding up the auction price. They just want to fuck with the other teams. That's it.
No, also Sheldon Jackson is a good middle order batter, so that might be one of the reasons. Just like a backup. So if somebody gets injured, either Manish Pandey, Uda gets injured, he can be used.
And if I'm not wrong, Sheldon Jackson was with KKR even when Gautam Gambhir was there as a backup. No.
Yeah.
You're right. So Gambhir might be telling him to bid like at Lucknow.
Yes.
Correct. Yeah.
बेचारे को कभी गेम एक दो मिला है कि नहीं?
No.
Sold to KKR for 60 lakhs.
That's a
Not
great
bad.
buy, I think.
That's a great buy. So hopefully this time, looking at the squad, he will get the chance.
Because they don't have a keeper, right?
No, they don't.
No keeper.
But they'll buy Wade definitely, I think. One of those Wade or Billings or
They will buy Saha, like local Bengali. Come on. They'll buy Saha.
ಆಕಾಶ್ ನೀ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ SRH ಸ್ಲೋ ಆಗಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಟೀಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತಾ ಇದಾರೆ.
Jitesh Sharma.
ಅದು ಹಂಗೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿತ್ತು. They'll definitely get a good team ಅಂತ.
Greenwich has asked what is SRH, what is MI doing? Anyone? They've got the biggest purse now. I think they'll outbid everyone.
Wait for tomorrow. Wait for tomorrow. Wait. They'll get Avesh Khan today. They'll get Avesh Khan today. Go happily. Tomorrow they will fill up the gaps.
They will definitely.
Rathi Vantarusun is going to him for sure. And then
Not bad, dude. Jitesh Sharma's strike rate is decent. 140 strike rate.
Yeah, Jitesh Sharma.
Adam Mill is again going back to Mumbai.
Jitesh Sharma, who is bid for him? Jitesh Sharma, Punjab Kings, 0.2.
Sorry, Jitesh Sharma, Punjab Kings.
0.2.
Is he gone?
Yeah.
Jitesh Sharma for how much?
0.2.
Jitesh Sharma.
Keeper.
He's a keeper.
Yeah.
Very good. Of course, this is the keeper's round, right? Now I just want today's day to end because I need to absorb and imagine how these teams are going to shape up and whatnot.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to come.
ಇವತ್ತು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡೆಡ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇವತ್ತು?
Now it's uncapped fast bowlers.
Okay. Avesh Khan almost became a cap bowler, right?
ಸೊ ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅನ್ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದಾರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ,
Pawan
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Deshpande.
ಒಂದಿದೆ, ಒಂದ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಸ್ಪಿನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಇದಾರೆ ಅನ್ಕೋತೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೇ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಟ್. ಇದೇ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೊಂದ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು.
No, after this there is spinner set also. This is fast bowler set. Then there is spinner set.
Uncapped fast
Basil Thampi is the first one.
Okay.
Maybe unsold.
SRH should go for it. SRH should take
He
it.
had that one decent season with the Gujarat Lions, I remember.
Yeah.
No,
He nailed his Yorkers pretty well. He used to nail his Yorkers pretty well.
They are all run machines. Should be there in
They
SRH.
kind of screwed up. He kind of screwed up one qualifier in 2019, I think, against Delhi. Rishabh Pant ko he bowled shit and SRH lost. So I don't think they'll go back to him.
He's got a bid.
ಯಾರು ತಗೋತಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
SRH lega usko.
He's got a bid. I don't know from whom. Let me see.
From Super Giants maybe. No? Who is it?
No. Not sure. Let me check. Mumbai.
Oh, very interesting.
Interesting. Very
Mumbai
interesting.
Sold to Mumbai for 0.3.
0.3.
There are
Where is
things
it
which
dumping?
Mumbai team knows which others don't know, and that's what happens in these cases. You know, observed him in trials. कुछ तो देखा होगा बात इसलिए
हाँ, बोला कुछ नहीं यॉर्कर डालेगा.
Karthik Tyagi.
How much? 2 crores?
5-6 crores.
Rajasthan Royals.
5-6 crores.
Guess karo, Karthik Tyagi. Let's guess. I'm saying like 3.5 crores.
5 crores. 5 crores. 5 crores.
5 crores easily.
2 crores.
Minus 3.5.
I don't think people have money now.
Yeah.
2 crores. 2 crores. 2 crores.
I think RR will still go for him. Karthik Tyagi bowled that really good over. They won that game. I don't know which team it was. Might have been Punjab. It's the game Punjab ही हारता है. Has he got a
Delhi is going for him. Delhi and CSK are going for Karthik Tyagi.
Why Delhi? Delhi have a
Delhi को
they
क्या
don't have
मतलब?
fast-
Delhi
fast
दो
bowlers
team
नहीं है.
करने वाला
That's been a
लगता है.
trend from morning. There is no question of why Delhi anymore. That's been a trend since morning.
वो पूरा मेरा
Any Indian player they will go for. That's it.
पूरा एक्सेल खराब किया उनका. मेरे को एक्सटेंड करते जाना पड़ रहा है. प्रॉब्लम.
We told you, Sanjay, keep 25.
नहीं मैं एक पेज में फिट होने का बात कर रहा हूँ. I'm just reducing the
नहीं मैं वैसे ही बोल रहा था.
नहीं of course.
ಇನ್ಯಾರು ಬಿಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ?
ಅವರಿಬ್ಬರೇ ಹೋಗ್ತಿರೋದು.
ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು?
ಡೆಲ್ಲಿ CSK.
CSK ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಾ?
CSK ಹತ್ರ CSK ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ ಇವಾಗ 1.1.
So CSK are getting him?
Not yet.
2 crore से ज्यादा नहीं जाएगा. He's
No,
also
he will go, Sanjay. Easily go to close to 5.
No. Injury prone है. Are they bidding for him?
Yeah, they are. CSK. I think SRH is in.
Hey, why is Chetan Sakaria not here? Because he is also a capped player now, right?
He is a capped player, not uncapped. He is capped.
So uncapped, तो capped player कल आएगा?
कल आएंगे. SRH is in for Karthik Tyagi.
SRH filling up with lots of local players as they always do. They've only got one foreign player in Puran and one bad buy basically in Puran, I think.
That you can always make up for the foreign buy. So many are there unsold. Like tomorrow, there'll be like a bunch of them.
And
But
also
there
they
is
have
a difference,
25.
like about the quality foreign players, and you buy from all the kachra which is left.
It's not Kachara, bro. I mean, it's
You know,
players.
because
There are a lot of
if you look
foreign
at
players.
Alex
I'll
Hill,
tell
right?
you. Like I'll give you a
If you look at
sample of
Alex
all the
Hill,
batsmen which are left foreign players. कल के लिए,
Evan Lewis
David
has.
Malan, Akram, Morgan, Finch.
They got
So
very good buy, huh?
You've got excellent buys defending. You've got Evan Lewis coming up. You have Alex Hill
yeah,
coming up. All
You
these
have
have
got
plenty
Rasif
of.
Anderson coming.
yeah.
All these have
So many
plenty of.
options are there, foreign always. So that's why you have to just
All,
bid on Indian players and get them. Foreigners, someone or the other, you can find.
Yeah,
Steve
yeah.
Smith is there. Labuschagne is there.
Even Labuschagne would be a good buy.
Yeah. कल कोई ना कोई लेगा उसको 1.5 करोड़ 2 करोड़.
इतना है कि किसी को बहुत पैसा कल नहीं मिलना है, सब 2 3 चार चार मैक्स टू
Yeah,
मैक्स.
max 2 crores जाएगा, 2-3 crores जाएगा. इतना नहीं है पब्लिक के पास.
कल Romara Shepherd जाएगा मेरे इसका highest. Romara Shepherd will be the highest tomorrow.
अरे तेवटिया और हसरंगा इन सबको पैसा दे दिया तो कहाँ से बचेगा?
That is what I'm disappointed. Like Tewatia going for 9 crores, Hasaranga almost 11, Harshad Patel almost 11. बाकी लोग के लिए पैसा ही नहीं बचा होगा.
Guys, what about Odin Smith? वो क्या कल आएगा क्या?
शायद वो भी कल आएगा.
Yep. He'll come tomorrow.
वो
Like
कल
he's in
आएगा.
the next
He'll come
list.
tomorrow.
BA2.
ವಿಶಾಖ್
Like ball
ಯಾರು
is 2
ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ
list.
ವಿಶಾಖ್?
Mumbai ಮತ್ತೆ SRH.
ಎಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ?
3.6 or 3.8 ಏನೋ something.
CSK ಬಿಟ್ರಾ?
4 ಸನ್ರೈಸರ್ಸ್ ಮುಂಬೈಗೆ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸನ್ರೈಸರ್ಸ್ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ 4 crores ಇವಾಗ. ಮುಂಬೈ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಅವೇಶ್ ಖಾನ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ, ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ತ್ಯಾಗಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
So Karthik Tyagi, Sunrisers and Mumbai going for.
Yes.
Okay.
Mumbai, it's with Mumbai for 4 crores at the moment.
Okay, 4 crores is a lot of money.
No, SRH ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ 4 crores.
SRH ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆಯಾ?
But any Indian fast bowler is a good
4
buy.
crores ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಈಗ?
4 crores sold to SRH.
SRH ಹೋಯ್ತು.
Then Mumbai definitely
No,
having
it's not bad. Like
Mumbai is going for Avesh Khan. That's
I
it.
wanted one of Avesh or Karthik Tyagi. Karthik Tyagi मिल गया, ठीक है. Avesh, I think Mumbai will go all out for him.
Akash Deep.
Who's that?
Akash Deep.
Medium क्या है? Sorry, Akash.
RCB should go for him.
Akash, your voice is very low.
I said need RCB to go for him.
क्या करते हैं ये आकाश जी?
Left arm pacer है ना? RCB has gone for him. RCB has gone for him. RCB has gone for him.
ತಗೊಂಬೇಕು RCB ಅವನ್ನ.
Need him.
Left arm pacer ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅವನು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವನು ಆಕಾಶ್ ಸಿಂಗ್ ಅವನು. This is Akash Deep. He's from Kolkata. Need somebody as a backup for Harshal and Siraj. Indian fast bowler.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ
Please
ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ.
guys, let him have him
play.
Base price, Vivek. Need him at base price, please. No bidding, please. Can't afford to spend more.
ಯಾರು ಬೇರೆ ಬಿಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಂಗೆ ಏಯ್ ಹೊಡಿಯಪ್ಪ ಹ್ಯಾಮರ್ಲಿ. ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ ಬೇಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ಗೆ. ಹೊಡೆದ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್. ಆಕಾಶ್ ದೀಪ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಟು RCB.
Finally, one good buy.
Akash Deep Singh, is it or what?
Akash Deep, that's it.
Akash
Just
Deep,
keep
that's it.
KM Asif. Chennai Super Kings have gone for him.
ಅವರೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು.
He was good.
ಕೇರಳ.
Decent though.
ಶ್ರೀಶಾಂತ್ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಸೋಲ್ಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಬರ್ತಾನ?
ನಾಳೆ ಬರ್ತಾನ. ಅವನು ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ನಾಳೆ ಬರ್ತಾನ.
ಶ್ರೀಶಾಂತ್ ಕಲ್ ಆएगा? Okay. CSK ले लेगा उसको मेरे को लगता है.
K Massive 20 lakhs to Chennai Super Kings.
Sold.
Sold.
Net bowler.
Avesh Khan.
Hey, right. How much is he going for? I'm saying
10 crores. 10 crores.
5 crore, 5 crore, 5 crore.
What are you
8
saying?
crores
Well,
to
easily
Mumbai,
10 crores.
between Mumbai and Punjab.
Gujarat will try. Mumbai will try.
5 crore.
CSK are going for him. CSK and Lucknow are going for him.
Mumbai will come.
लखनऊ भी जा रहा है उसके पीछे. Okay.
Punjab will try.
I think Mumbai might have. Mumbai should try.
Mumbai will not come now. They will let it go and then they will come slowly. They usually don't come in between kind of two teams or something. Once somebody backs out, right, they suddenly come. They don't do a three-way race or something.
One 100 ಆಯ್ತಾ 100 lakhs ಆಯ್ತಾ
2.6 ಹೋಯ್ತು 3 ಕೋಟಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಎತ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಇಬ್ರು
Going very good.
3.4 ಇದೆ ಇವಾಗ ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ
ಮುಂಬೈ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ
ಈಗ ಬರ್ತಾರ
ಒಂದು ಟೀಮ್
ಅವ್ರು 5 ಕೋಟಿಗೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ 5 ಕೋಟಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಒಂದು ಟೀಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಆಗ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಎಂಟರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ
ಬಂದ್ರು ಬಂದೇ ಬಿಟ್ರು
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ
ಇನ್ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಮರ್ತೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ ಪುಟ್ ಅವೇಶ್ ಖಾನ್ ಇನ್ ಮುಂಬೈ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಮನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಟೆಲ್ ದ ಪ್ರೈಸ್
ये किसी और को नहीं मिलेगा ये पक्का किसी और को नहीं मिलेगा
Are they like going after him?
Yeah,
they'll go crazy after him. There's no doubt about
for sure.
Yeah,
They
because
need-
they haven't got a
They need somebody with Bumrah.
They need support for Bumrah.
Yeah.
they are changing the template. They are not going for 2 overseas fast bowlers this time.
But they haven't got a spinner
They'll get
as
one
well.
more.
Mumbai has got no spinner. Whom are they going to pick?
They will pick a local spinner and they will still perform.
Anukul Sudhakar Roy, Mayank Markande. There's still many more pending.
मार्कंडे गोपाल मुरुगन अश्विनी इसमें से किसी को ले लेगा I think.
पता नहीं लास्ट में अगर एडम जंपा भी लिया तो कुछ बोल नहीं सकते
But for block a spinner's role for a foreign player is a bit much I think unless it's a Rashid Khan. क्या चल रहा है विशाल?
Lucknow is going aggressively also along with Mumbai. 8 crores with Lucknow. 8.25 Mumbai.
Not gonna lose it. Lucknow does not have money. They'll have to stop at some point.
If they get this one, they've got pretty much their 10 out of 11 starting sorted.
Lucknow can't get him. It's pretty simple. Mumbai has got 29 crores in the market.
ಎಷ್ಟು 9 ದಾಟ್ತಾ
8.5 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಲಕ್ನೋ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇದೆ ಮುಂಬೈ
they will bid Mumbai will bid
They won't leave him. They will definitely not leave him.
ಈಸಿಲಿ ಒಂದು 11 ವರೆಗೂ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ
ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. Lucknow does not have the first money to give time.
8.75
Is it with Mumbai? 8.75?
9
ಓ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ ಮುಂಬೈ
ಇಲ್ಲ 9 ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಮುಂಬೈ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದಾರ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಸುತ್ತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ
What is it, Vishal?
they're not showing who is it's with Mumbai at 9 I think or
And at
What is
9 crores?
Bhuvaneshwar Kumar doing in Sunrisers?
ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಸುಮನ್
Welcome back, Suman.
Good morning, Suman. Welcome back.
Suman, wait for 10 minutes.
ऐसा लग रहा है निकलस पुरान
Nicholas Puran is with you Suman.
I saw that. Makes sense. How long
Congratulations.
is this auction going to go? What is it? 9:30 in
Okay,
India?
half an hour more.
Congratulations, Suman. Finally, your team is in the bidding.
Who
They
picked
took some.
Jaydev Unadkat, Mithun?
Not
Jaydev
yet.
Unadkar next tomorrow.
Next round. Next
SRH.
round. Tomorrow.
Okay.
SRH.
First bid
Mumbai
RCB.
is out. Mumbai is out.
Yeah.
SRH is going for Avesh Khan.
SRH.
Delhi also tried, but Delhi is out now.
Okay.
Hmm.
How much is it currently?
The best teams,
9.75.
Suman, so far, the best teams so far are like Delhi, Lucknow, and Rajasthan. So far,
How's RCB doing?
no
SRH, I think,
comments.
It's a
good team.
genuine
Yeah.
question.
They got Hasaranga for almost 11 crores.
Oh, they
They did
finally
not
knock
pick
him.
up. They did not pick up Yajwendra Chahal, and Yajwendra Chahal got sold for 6.75, and they picked up Hasaranga for 10.75.
Yeah, it makes no sense with Hasaranga and Chahal bidding, so I can understand that. Only one of them.
It's with Lucknow for 10 crores at the moment.
10
Avesh
crores.
Khan.
Lot of teams have done blunders. Like your team picked up Puran, mine picked up Loki
Pur-
Ferguson for 10 crores.
Puran is not a blunder. He'll go on top of, he'll replace like Warner kind of a hitting. I don't
Let's
mind
see.
Puran.
Gujarat did some best blunders, picking up Tevatia and
They get him.
Sanjay,
Lucknow
remove.
Super
yeah,
Giants. Lucknow
Lucknow
Super
get
Giants.
strongest
Lucknow
team.
get Avesh Khan for 10 crores.
Easily
10
Wow.
strongest team.
crores.
What a team. What a team.
Wow. That is great team, but
Holder,
I don't know
Good,
how
and Avesh Khan.
they're gonna build the rest of the squad,
Hold.
but they've got their first 11 sorted pretty much.
Sanjay, remove that Avesh
7
Khan
player,
name from
3
Mumbai.
crores.
How much
I
money
mean,
is left with
7.
Lucknow Super Giants?
6.4 crores.
Ishan Poral.
Six. Easily they'll be able to get 5, 7, 8 players in that.
ನಾವು ತಗೊಬೇಕು ಟ್ರೈ
7
ಮಾಡಬೇಕು
players
ಇಶಾನ್
in 3
ಪೋರಲ್ನ.
crores. ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ.
Yeah.
7
That
players in
looks
3
a
crores is
great
easily
squad.
doable.
I
ತುಂಬಾ
was
ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ
surprised
ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ
Mumbai
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ.
backed out so quickly. Mumbai backed out at like 5 or something, right? 5 or
8
6
crores something. 8 crores they backed
8.5.
out.
Yeah.
Deepak
back
Chahar
out.
went for 14 crores.
Yes.
It
Wow.
was expected, Suman.
I'm worried now for Mumbai because we can all say that they can buy whoever they want from the Nets and they will outperform everyone, but they're leaving it for too late. I think experience does sort of count. Like Avesh Khan has done well. 10 crores they could have spent easily on him.
Yeah. Ishan Poral
Why did they take Thumpy? Oh my god.
Who got the bid? Who's raised the bid?
Kings. Ishan Poral. 0.25.
ತಗೊಂಬಿಟ್ರಾ?
Punjab Kings. 0.25.
Point.
SRK
0.25.
went to Punjab Kings
Somebody's
again.
bidding with Punjab.
No, it's done. It's sold. 0.25.
Which is that? Sorry,
Who raised the original bid?
Ishan
Who raised
Poral.
the original bid?
for Punjab.
Mumbai raised the original bid and Punjab got it.
ಹೋಗು
0.25 is it?
0.25.
Yeah. Tushar Deshpande is the next one.
He's a good buy, I think.
Still Mumbai.
1 crore में जाएगा.
Tushar Deshpande, Mumbai guaranteed.
No, Chennai has raised the bid.
1 crore.
No.
No, but Ishan Poral was much better than Tushar Deshpande.
But Ishan Poral didn't get an opportunity, right? Tushar Deshpande got some for Delhi. He did reasonably well, I thought. No,
Tushar Deshpande sold to Super Kings at 0.2.
that is a steal, I think. He's damn quick. He's 140 plus.
धोनी खिलाएगा तो कोई भी खेल लेगा.
हाँ, वो एक बात है. मतलब unlike some other teams, धोनी खिलाएगा तो कोई भी खेल लेगा.
Avesh Khan becomes most expensive uncapped Indian player of IPL history.
Ankit Rajput.
Nobody will take him.
Untold player.
क्यों नहीं देख रहे उसको? अंकित राजपूत क्या किया?
हो गया. It's past it.
Rajasthan have gone for him.
Oh.
Rajasthan and Lucknow.
अबे लखनऊ को बोलो घर जाने के लिए.
Hey, Shahrukh Khan, did anybody bid for him outside of Punjab?
Lots of people.
Lots of people.
CSK went for him.
CSK went quite hard actually. I was surprised though. I must say Punjab has done very well at the auction so far. They still got 28, 29 crores left. They've built a decent squad.
Yeah.
Yes, some riders did not learn anything from the previous auction from the way I'm seeing it.
But
They
one
pretty much
major
got
change,
all
ಸುಮನ್
the original players
ತುಂಬಾ
back.
ಓವರ್ಸೀಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಓವರ್ಸೀಸ್ ಸ್ಲಾಟ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ನೂ ಓಪನ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದೇ ಮೇಡ್ ಶೋರ್ ದಟ್ ಫಿಲ್ ಅಪ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್.
But it's all Indian bowling attack, which is again becoming. There's no Rashid. Last time we had Rashid. They're forgetting that.
That's one blunder they did. They should have gone for Yuzi Chahal instead of Rashid. That was a big blunder which they did. How could they not
ಬಟ್
buy
ಯು
any
ಗಾಟ್
Indian spinner?
ರಾಹುಲ್ ತ್ರಿಪಾಠಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಂಕಿತ್ ಶರ್ಮಾ ಮಿಡ್ಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಗೆ.
That is fine. That is your batting. But when it comes to leg spin, you needed somebody to replace Rashid Khan.
Oh, Thakur went to Delhi.
Unless they are planning to go for Noor Ahmed. If they're planning to go for Noor
Delhi is like, very, very stable team. Delhi and Lucknow and Punjab are looking really, really good.
Ankit Rajput to Lucknow for 0.5.
ಲಕ್ನೋ ಸೆಟ್ ಆದ್ರ.
Mithun, did you sleep at all?
I slept for 4 hours.
Okay, good.
Did you say
It's the last set now. Last set, which is the
last set
spinners.
for the day.
Did you say 0.5 for Ankit Rajput?
Yeah, 0.5.
Noor Ahmed was the first one.
Yeah, thanks for taking Lucknow, Ankit Rajput. We need some free runs, so keep make him play.
They are just making up their squad, I think now.
Is Adi still on? What does he think of SRH so far?
Adi was happy. ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದ ಟೀಮ್ ನೋಡಿ.
ಹೌದಾ?
How has SRH not got one?
Noor Ahmed ಯಾರು? Noor Ahmed ಯಾರು ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದು?
Someone needs to go on mute.
नहीं, और एक तो तुमने ये क्यों लिखा है, एज वी बिगिन आवर न्यू लाइफ. हमको शादी को 1 साल हो गया.
Congratulations.
अरे ये प्री वेड का था ना, तो इसलिए मैंने ये कैप्शन.
I've just put him on mute, I think. I don't know who it was. 1 second. Oh, I did put someone on mute. Okay. मैं देख रहा था कौन.
Who's bid for Noor Ahmed?
Not sure. I didn't check it.
I think Mumbai.
Sold to Gujarat Titans.
Arey no, yaar. It's like, as that Ashish Nehra is doing some blunders, yeah.
Murugan Ashwin.
Noor Ahmed is a good bowler. Who got Noor Ahmed?
Murugan Ashwin, who is he going to? Mumbai, I guess. Mumbai is bidding for him.
So Noor Ahmed sold to Gujarat.
Gujarat Titans, 30 lakhs. KS Bharat to Delhi.
Yeah.
RCB did not bid for him even. They did not try.
So who's the keeper for RCB now?
Anuj Rawat.
Dinesh Karthik. Dinesh Karthik.
Oh wow,
No,
that's a great pick,
Dinesh
guys.
Karthik will be a fielder. Anuj Rawat will be a wicket keeper.
Karthik 100% will be the keeper.
No, Anuj Rawat will be the keeper.
Anuj Rawat.
Karthik will field. Karthik is an asset in the field.
Did anyone get sold afterwards? Vishal?
No, M. Ashwin going on.
Noor Ahmed. Noor Ahmed, did you put 30 lakhs to Gujarat Titans?
Noor Ahmed. Yeah.
What does he do?
He's a Chinaman bowler from Afghanistan. Afghanistan.
Oh, how much?
He's really good.
He's really
0.3. 0.3.
0.3. It's a steal by
0.3.
Yeah.
He was in the under 19, right?
Under 19. ಹೌದು.
Surprised that nobody even fought for him.
ಹೌದು, ಅದೇ ಸರ್ಪ್ರೈಸ್.
What these guys are researching about.
So KKR is going for Ashwin.
KKR and Mumbai.
Arjun Tendulkar.
Yet to come.
RCB ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಬೇಡ ಮುಂಬೈಯಲ್ಲೇ ತಗೋತಾರೆ ಸುಮನ್ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ.
मुंबई इतना पैसा क्या करने वाला पता नहीं. Suman, we've been going for
SRH is going for Murugan Ashwin.
Why? We don't want him. Please back out.
Replacement for Rashid Khan. Suman.
No. Are you serious?
SRH has got a clear lack of foreign
Where is
foreign
Rashid
talent at
Khan?
this point.
Where is Rashid Khan? Where is Murugan Ashwin? Please, Kavya, what are you doing? Lucknow Super Giant almost cleaned up the purse today.
Yeah, they have a good team, Suman.
Yeah, they got a very good
They
starting
filled up
line.
all the bases early. ನೋಡು ನಿಧಾನಕ್ಕೆ. They have middle order batters. They have a spinners. They have a opening batters. They have a quality fast bowlers.
All rounders. Three all rounders.
Markud, Avesh Khan.
4 all rounders.
Holder. And you have Rolex there. Spinner.
Where he went to Lucknow?
Huda
and Pandya in the same team.
Surprising, Suman, you slept off. SRH had almost bidded for him.
SRH almost got him.
Up to 8
Thanks,
crores
guys.
they had
Thanks
bid.
for taking care of it. What about Ishan Kishan? Was there a fight for 14 crores?
Definitely. Mumbai Indians have got Murugan Ashwin for 1.6 crores.
Goodbye.
Big fight for this guy, Suman. Big fight for Ishan Kishan.
This is a very good buy, Murugan Ashwin. I quite liked him at.
Absolutely.
He's a good buy.
But Punjab Kings and wrist spinner don't go well. All the wrist spinners don't go well at Punjab.
Manimaran Siddharth.
Is that
left arm spinner? Left arm spinner.
From Tamil Nadu.
CSK might take him.
CSK or Kolkata. Last year he played for Kolkata.
So Mumbai have covered the spin already.
Yeah. Sai Kishore will be another spinner to look for.
Manimaran Siddharth unsold.
Unsold, Sai Kishore ಬರ್ತಾನೆ next.
Sai Kishore ಬರ್ತಾನೆ. ಅದು CSK ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ Sai Kishore.
ಪಾಪ ತಗೊಂಡು ಬೆಂಚಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೋತಾರೆ.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಬೆಂಚಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು. ಕರಿಯಪ್ಪ.
RR.
करियप्पा भी अच्छा बॉलिंग किया था.
हाँ, he has improved a lot.
ಈಗ SMATL ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ದ.
ಏನು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕೂತಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಮವ್ರು ಏನು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕೂತಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹೌದೌದು.
ನಮ್ಮವ್ರು ಇಂಥದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ. ಇಂಥದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಸ್ಪಿನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ. ಬ್ಯಾಕಪ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ.
ಬ್ಯಾಕಪ್ ಸ್ಪಿನ್ನರ್ ತಾನೆ ತಗೊಳತ್ತಾನೆ ಸೈಲೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಈಗ ಅದೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
Greenwich Gonzalez has been commenting consistently.
ಇದು ವಿಜಯ್ ಭರದ್ವಾಜ್ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದ. ನಮ್ಮ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ನ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಬೇಜಾರಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮುಂಬೈ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ಸ್ have gone for ಕರಿಯಪ್ಪ.
ಸೊ ನಮ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ನ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಂಗೆ ಬೇಜಾರಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ಯಾರನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು 10 ಕೋಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡು ಅವ್ರು ಕಂಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸೇಮ್ ಟ್ಯಾಲೆಂಟ್ ಇತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲೂ. ನಮ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಿತ್ತು ಆ ದುಡ್ಡನ್ನ ಅಂತ. ಏನ್ ನೋಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವನು.
Greenwich Gonzalez, thank you for commenting and following us and watching us. It encourages us.
Vishak, I've got Kariappa right? Kariappa spelling? Is he with
CARIAPPA?
Yeah. You can write both K and C.
He is still there. He's still going on. Mumbai Indians have backed out.
Between?
Wait. I'm not. It's KKR, I think. KKR
going for Kariappa. Okay. That's interesting.
So, Andre, most probably ಇವತ್ತು ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್ ಗೋಪಾಲ್ ಕೂಡ also come. He's also uncapped ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಈ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಇದಾನೆ ಅವನು.
ಈ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಇದಾನೆ. ಹಾ.
KKR out.
ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
RR ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
RR ತಗೋತಾರಪ್ಪ. RR ತಗೋತಾನೆ.
Why do they want? Yeah, they've already got a lot of spinners.
They got Ashwin and
Parag.
0.3 ಚಹಲ್ ಇದಾನಲ್ಲ. 0.3 to Royals. ಹಾಕಿ ಕರಿಯಪ್ಪ. 0.3 to Royals.
0.3. That's quite cheap.
ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್ ಗೋಪಾಲ್ ಇವನ್ನಾದ್ರೂ ತಗೊಳ್ರಪ್ಪ
RCB,
RCB.
please ತಗೊಂಡಿ.
ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ
ಖಂಡಿತ
ಏನಿಗೆ
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಆಗತ್ತೆ.
I don't think they have
Minimum
money
6
to
or
buy.
7 crores. They don't have
RR
money.
has gone for him.
Can't buy him.
RR will take him. ಅವ್ನು RR ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ.
Definitely they'll take him.
Hey, what
Virat
about any
Kohli.
West Indies players who are like power hitters and all? Anybody picked?
Tomorrow, Suman.
Next tomorrow they'll come. Suman, there was hardly anyone who's come.
But 10 घंटे से चल रहा है यार auction. This is
अरे
मजाक.
बीच में 15-15 मिनट एक एक प्लेयर्स के लिए ले रहा था। चारू शर्मा बीच में मतलब ऐसे
ये बहुत स्लो है, बहुत
15 मिनट रुका रहा था।
अरे चारू शर्मा ऑप्शन में पागल कर दिया, यानी ऐसे लग रहा था सब्जी बेचने के लिए स्टॉल स्टॉल पे जा रहा है, आप ले लो आप ले लो आप ले लो कर रहा था।
नेक्स्ट वाडिया मार देता उसको।
I think Shreyas Gopal,
अरे
SRH will
नेक्स्ट
try
वाडिया तो
to
सही में
pick him.
नेक्स्ट वाडिया
SRH
उसके
is going
ऊपर
for
क्या
him.
गुस्सा
SRH is
हुआ
going
है।
for him.
Yeah.
RR and SRH are going for him.
Adi
I
Shreyas
think he
Gopal
will
is
get
this
like
guy
5+ crores. I think he'll
played
get 5+.
for Rajasthan, right? Before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It will be a good
And
buy
he
for
can
us.
bat as well.
It will be a
Both
good buy for us.
AB de Villiers and Virat Kohli were his bunny. So he used to pick them regularly. Their
वो
wickets.
राणा भी बोलते
SRH
उसका
needs to
बनी है
get him.
एक्चुअली। राणा ने भी लिया था एक बार।
Adi, don't you think bowling attack is all Indian so far in Sunrisers?
That's okay. Why? What is the issue with the
No,
all
we
Indian
can
bowlers?
buy, dude. Like
can
we
get
can buy them tomorrow. It's not a problem. Like there are a lot of foreign players who have not yet been under the hammer. Like no, I'm not worried about
Suman,
foreign players at all.
Suman, you guys are having a very good team, Suman. ನಾಳೆ ಒಂದೆರಡು ಮೂರು ಓವರ್ಸೀಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಯು ಆರ್ ಡನ್.
done. You are ready. You
You are
have Alex
ready.
Hales, you have Evan Lewis,
But
you have so many players ready there.
Elvin Lewis? Really?
Yeah. It's still pending.
So and thing is that you still have 20 crores per now. That's like a big thing going into tomorrow.
Lara will ensure that we buy like Evan Lewis. Lara aega na. Like I think Lara was instrumental in that Puran buy also.
Why did they pick Bhuvnesh Kumar Asalu? 4.2 crores, bro.
For Abhi ke
That's
liye
I
isko
was
mach chhod.
bit
Don't leave
surprised
Shreyas
to be
Gopal because
honest.
you don't have anything leggy coming up. Don't leave Shreyas Gopal.
Akash, we can barely hear you. I think.
I said don't leave Shreyas Gopal. SRH should not leave Shreyas Gopal.
Who? Vishak?
Yeah.
ಬಟ್ ಹಂಗ್ ನೋಡಕ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ RRಗೆ ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್ ಗೋಪಾಲ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಆಗ್ಲೇ 3 ಜನ ಸ್ಪಿನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು.
Hey, Josh Hazel was a fantastic pick.
ಇಲ್ಲ
Fantastic pick.
ಸುಮನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Bro, he's most economical bowler you can get.
That I agree. Josh Hasselwood is really good.
He's really good.
The only
Sold to Sunrisers
at
for
least-
0.75.
at
Shreyas Gopal. Wait, Shreyas Gopal sold to Sunrisers for 0.75.
Oh,
That's cheap.
Wow, that's
that was the
very cheap.
wisest decision
That's very
RCB took. Like, buying Hazelwood was like, really good at that price.
Even Karthik was
only
a good-
blunder
good
today
pick.
was one into Hasaranga. That's the only
No, I
blunder.
think this Shreyas Gopal pick
No,
was like
yeah,
a
even
steal.
Harshal Patel was like,
Jagadisha
overpaid.
Suchit. Jagadisha Suchit.
So
Suchit played last year for us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
ಹೌದು.
I think SRH will
Almost won you the game. Almost won you the game, right?
I know he got
Batting
into the
ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
super over with Delhi.
ಯಾ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡೋದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
Shreyas Gopal, come on, man. He get bat too.
ಯಾ
0.75 is a great buy. I think.
great buy.
I cannot imagine like why RCB hasn't gone for him. They haven't got a wrist spinner, have they? No.
No.
Suchit, who has gone for him?
RR
There's
ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು.
the opening bid. There's the opening bid.
Oh, I
RR
think
ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು.
RCB is going to go for Zampa. This is what it looks like will happen.
ಬೇಡ.
Zampa is unsold, I see.
हाँ कल चले जाएगा ना. But RCB, why have they not gone for Karyappa, Ashwin and Gopal? They could have easily got one decent spinner of them.
ಮುಂಬೈ ತಗೋತಾರೇನೋ ಸುಚಿತ್ನ.
Suchit Sunrisers 0.2.
Beautiful.
ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Suchit, what's his full name?
Sunrisers. Jagadisha Suchit.
ಜೆ
What did
ಸುಚಿತ್.
he do left arm?
ಜೆ ಸುಚಿತ್.
Papa, they should have given little more money. 20 lakhs is nothing.
Sarfraz Khan 20 lakhs.
Sai Kishore.
Sarfaraz Khan is the RCB dude who was told to lose weight.
Yeah.
Where did he go?
DC.
Delhi.
Sundar was awesome. Great stuff, SRH.
Sai Kishore is Chennai and DC.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I think I was not on mute in between. Sorry for
नहीं,
that.
that's
Happy
fine.
anniversary, Shivam.
Thank you,
Hey,
sir.
anniversary है, happy anniversary, bro.
Happy anniversary,
And
Shivam.
anniversary आने
Happy
वाली है.
anniversary.
अरे आ
It's
रही
it's
है,
it's on 19 Feb.
ठीक है ना? अच्छा है, एक हफ्ते पहले ही.
पार्टी है क्या दिल्ली में?
नहीं पार्टी कुछ नहीं. Actually, my wife was posting a video. In the caption, she had written, "As we start a new life together." I said, "Boss, एक साल हो चुका है. कौन सा new life?"
But Delhi has done well at the auction. वही पार्टी मना रहे हैं लोग.
सर आई स्टिल फील दे उनको बैटिंग चाहिए. ये नागरकोटी भरत सबको ले रहे हैं. एक अच्छा बैट्समैन चाहिए. आई डोंट नो केएस भरत फिट्स दैट और नॉट.
अरे why not, boss? KS Bharat is great.
But
एंड
RCB
चलो
will buy
गुड
him
दे
back.
हैव अ बैकअप कीपर टू ऋषभ पंत.
हाँ, वो bench पे ही रहेगा. I think KS Bharat, I can't see him playing, to be honest.
अरे Imran Tahir
And
unsold,
I think
बेचारा.
this is a sorry. This is a
Suman,
I
age
don't know
Suman,
why
42
SRS
ಆಯ್ತು.
does this always. They stack up all these fast bowlers. ये टॉम मूडी का ही है. ये लोच हमेशा ऐसा करता है.
हाँ हाँ हाँ.
See, they have Umran Malay. They have Natarajan, Bhuvi, Karthik Tyagi, and Avesh. No, sorry, Avesh Khan went to Lucknow. Sorry.
Can he
But
join in?
SRS
Join
was
in.
all SRS almost got Avesh Khan. It was surprising. See, I'm a little surprised with Bombay. Not little, very surprised. युजवेंद्र चहल के लिए भी ऑल आउट नहीं गए. आवेश खान के लिए भी नहीं गए.
I think they will
Deepak
pick.
Chair के लिए भी नहीं गए. Deepak Chair also was sold for 14 crores.
वो तो ठीक है.
They
I was
didn't even bid for Kuldeep Yadav.
So they have the biggest purse so far, 28 lakhs,
yeah, biggest
28
They
surprise.
crores.
spent, they just the biggest spend was on Ishan Kishan 15.75.
Which is the current player, Vishak, ongoing?
Sai Kishore 2.2 with Gujarat Titans at the moment, and Punjab is just asking for time.
Okay. Strategic
Punjab's
time.
got a lot of money too still.
Punjab has done very well so far.
Bairstow, not bad.
Punjab
is-
is a very pleasant surprise the way they have bid this time.
Hmm. CSK looks like it's the previous team.
It is the previous team only, and I'm very disappointed with this Gujarat Titans. Very disappointed. See, these new teams they don't have any baggage. But so look at Lucknow, what they have built.
Hmm.
They have Ashish Nehra, na?
हाँ, that is like okay. Ashish Nehra, I don't know क्या उसका jacket को क्या होता क्या, but
I mean, look at Lucknow, yeah. Their pace bowling now, they have Mark Wood, Avesh Khan is there. Spinners, ठीक है, मतलब they
ಸುಮನ್,
don't have
so
a
ಇದು ವಿಶಾಖ್ ಯಾರು ತಗೋತಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
SRS ಸಡನ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದ್ರು ಸಾಯಿ ಕಿಶೋರ್ಗೆ. ಪಂಜಾಬ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು, SRS ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರು.
ಏನಿಗೆ ಸಾಯಿ ಕಿಶೋರ್ ಬೇಡ.
Call Kavya Maran Suman and tell her.
आशीष नेहरा पता नहीं क्या क्या बाय करवा रहा है. ये कौन साई किशोर को बाय करवा रहा है. वो तेवटिया को 10 करोड़ में बाय करवाया है. पता नहीं क्यों.
सीजन शुरू होने के पहले ही निकलने वाला लगता है. एंड आशीष नेहरा
मतलब गुजरात टाइटंस में कुछ है ही नहीं. आई मीन देख कोई बैट्समैन ही नहीं है. इनको क्या ये आई डोंट नो क्या कर रहे हैं. मेरे समझ नहीं आ रहा. मतलब कोई बैट्समैन ही नहीं है. लुक एट द टीम. अरे शुभमन गिल एक
गिल ऊपर क्या करेगा अकेले. नहीं, रॉय है.
And the funny part would be if by chance Jason Roy gets called back or is gets selected for some England series and is not available.
Yeah.
But some of the players just going for 20 lakh is sad, man. 20 lakh is nothing.
Better than being unsold, na.
Bro, 3 years contract, 20 lakhs. What is it? 6 lakhs a year? That's what, 3 lakhs?
No, it's 20 lakhs per year actually.
But
okay, so how much is per month? 20 lakhs a year is what? 1.2 lakhs a month. and then 50% tax. That's 50,000 rupees.
But this is 8 weeks worth of work or at the bench, whatever.
Still, I mean, such
Hmm.
disparity. Some of the players got like
Goes to
ridiculous
Titans,
amount.
Sai Kishore for 3 crores.
Gujarat
Congrats, Purval.
Titans. I don't know what they are
अरे
doing.
यार, like seriously, like Ashish Nehra, what is he smoking? Seriously.
Done for today. Done for today.
We done?
Hmm.
Ajay, why is Delhi Capitals middle guy man of the match today? Please explain. Ajay PK, CEO.
Is he here?
Bye guys. Bye guys. See you.
Take care, Mithun. See you in
See
the
you.
evening.
See you. Bye
I
bye.
guess this is the longest podcast we ever have done, correct? 10.5 hours.
Yeah, definitely. Our longest podcast always probably has been maximum 1 hour or 1 hour 50 minutes, but never 10 hours.
Correct. Chalo, it was fun. Let's catch up tomorrow. Bye bye.
Yeah, see you, Purval. See you tomorrow.
Bye bye.
Super Roll, thanks for joining.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Vishak, what do you think?
Yeah. Yeah. I think Hasaranga was a little too much. Other than that, I think rest of the buys were good.
Now you guys have to accept Hasaranga, man. Don't treat him like an adopted kid. You paid him a lot of money. Now take care of him and let him play 14
There's
games.
no other way. He has to play 14 games. He has to bat at number 7. He has to be the match winner. He has to be. He has to give us 4 overs every game. There's no other
So,
go.
so, so Vishak, the auctions ended right now for today. Let's do a. Is it done for today, or is there any more players
Uh,
left?
Let me quickly check. Give
It's
me a
done.
minute.
It's done. It's
It's
done.
done. Okay, let's do a quick recap of all the teams. Spend 5 minutes on each of them, and then we can close the stream out.
Sounds
Okay.
good. Yeah.
Right. So we'll start with say descending order of who's got the maximum purse left, maybe. Okay. So Mumbai Indians, very few players they bought at the table. Starting with you, Shivam. So they went all out for Ishan Kishan, broke the bank 15. They clearly wanted him at any cost. 15, 18, jitna bhi rehta, I think they would have gone for him. Then beyond that, they haven't done much at the auction, but looks like tomorrow they will have enough options available to fill their team up, and I think they'll do well at the end probably.
Yeah, I mean, see, the thing with Mumbai is they have a very strong that core of four retained players, right? So, but I am a little disappointed that they didn't go for the likes of Avesh Khan and Yuzvendra Chahal. I mean, the ones they didn't bid for at all, that's fine. They didn't want them. But the ones they had shown interest, they could have slightly, persisted. And see, we all are making fun of RCB and Hasaranga that they went for what 10.7 or whatever. But at least that shows that RCB is backing that guy, right? RCB has faith in that guy, which goes a long way. But with Mumbai, they went for
I think
Yuzvendra
Sandeep
Chahal.
Lamichhane has come up suddenly in the auction. Not sure what is that.
SRH, pick him.
ये क्या खत्म नहीं हुआ अच्छा चल रहा है अभी
But they were clapping and all, na, ki khatam hai, khatam.
No,
आगे
Sandeep
ऑफिस
Lamichhane has come up.
okay let's just hang on then Lamichane to yeah Lamichane 1-2 करोड़ में बिक जाना चाहिए he does very well recently.
Yeah, Lamichane did well in this BBL also.
Hmm. Problem is foreign player and spinner you probably get some local guy right तो इसीलिए थोड़ा सा tricky हो जाता है I think.
Unsold, Sandeep Lamichhane.
Hmm. Okay. Whom else have we got coming up?
I think that's it. He was the last player, I think.
That's it?
That's it.
Yeah. So what I was saying was for Mumbai, they could have persisted a little bit more with somebody like a Yuzvendra Chahal or an Avesh Khan. So that was a little disappointing. And I don't know, tomorrow Mumbai has to, they have a lot of backing up to do. I mean, yes, they are confident, rather they are overconfident on the four, on those five people, Rohit Sharma, Bumrah, Sky, Pollard, and Ishan Kishan. But apart from that, I'm not too sure about Mumbai this time.
I think tomorrow, I think they will be going all out for some few players. I think since they have the highest purse of around 27, right?
But who are the
Maybe
few
them.
names that come to your mind that
Yeah,
they'll go?
they might go for somebody like uh, Vander Dusen, who can fit in the middle order and bat at number 6, and they'll go for the usual suspect of two fast bowlers because they've got the spinner already. So they'll go for the two foreign fast bowlers. So maybe in the next set, whoever comes up, they'll go for the two foreign fast bowlers. I think if they do that, I think their 11 is well sorted out.
But I
Yeah.
don't think M Ashwin is a 14 match player. I'm not sure. They need a good spinner.
See, if you do you think Rahul, when they started with Rahul Chahar, was he a 14 match player? That's how their template has been always, right?
Yeah,
They
I
bank on
get
a
it. But
spinner.
at least Rahul Chair, he was an unknown commodity at that time, right? M Ashwin has been, been there in IPL for the last 5 7 years. So I'm going by the past record. See, Rahul Chair is probably, you can say that Mumbai actually built him just like Bumrah and Hardik and Krunal. But M Ashwin, he's been there. I think this is fifth or sixth season, right? So I'm not sure of M Ashwin purely on his past IPL record.
Yeah. Although I must say that anyone who's with Punjab, I'm like very skeptical whether they are good, bad, or whatnot. How whether they do get too much opportunities, that's another thing. But yeah, if anything, I would have thought Shreyas Gopal is a better bet, but he went for 0.75
And
crores.
I don't remember what happened to this guy, Mayank Markande.
हाँ,
He bowled
he was
that
very
Googly
good.
and धोनी को LBW किया था उस एक दो मैच के बाद, या आई थिंक आफ्टर दैट सीजन कभी आया ही नहीं वापस.
They got Rahul Chair and then but I agree with you. I was surprised that one is maybe they had it in their mind this much money they want for these players at some point in time during the auction. So इससे ज़्यादा हम लोग इसको नहीं देंगे. So कुलदीप यादव नहीं लिए.
See, there are one thing with Chennai and Mumbai, which we have always noticed is if they want a player, they will go any extent to buy them.
Yeah. Hmm.
So,
So
but then did
the thing
Mumbai
is, they are
want
looking
Avish
for
Khanna
certain.
or not? But then by that
See,
logic,
they
did
them.
Mumbai?
So the thing is, they will have certain budgets for certain players also, right? Every team would have a certain budget for certain player because they have to. They would see. They obviously what I have seen with Chennai Super Kings and Mumbai Indians usually in the auctions over the years, since these are the two teams who do pretty well in the auctions. They don't just come with a plan A and a plan B. They have a plan C and a plan D as well
Yeah.
because they
See,
always think
with
they
28
always
CR left, Mumbai is 28 CR left, Chennai is 20 CR left. I'm not still not able to digest Chahal going for 6 crores. That too to Rajasthan Royals.
Yeah. Yeah.
see tomorrow. The first set is capped batsmen. Okay,
Hmm.
so we have pretty good set coming up like Aaron Finch, Marnus Labuschagne, David Malan, Aiden Markram, An Morgan is up there. We have Ajinkya Rahane, who could be a very good buy considering the situation right now for most of the teams. Some of the teams who have money. Cheteshwar Pujara, I don't think he'll go for good. Mandeep Singh is there, who could be a very good one buy again. Saurabh Tiwari.
Yeah.
So these are all like kind of good sets.
There's a poll going on, just a popular poll. Which team is having the best auction so far? DC is leading at 32%. After that, Lucknow with 14%, and then Rajasthan Royal with 12%.
Yeah, I think DC's done very, very well. Their strategy of okay, चलो इसको try कर लेते हैं, इसको try कर लेते हैं, and in that they've got 2 3 very good players. The next team I wanted to talk about was Punjab Kings. Unlike in the past, the Punjab Kings have bought reasonably well. They've got Dhawan at 8.5, Rabada 9.25, Bairstow, Chahar very good buy. Um, so-called broke the bank for Shah Rukh Khan. 9 crores is very, very good for an uncapped player, obviously. Brar, Singh, Sharma, Porel. I think they've done reasonably well at the auction.
Yeah, they didn't splurge like previously. I remember Punjab, yeah, Jai Richardson, yeah, like random
Meredith.
players pe they
Riley
used to
Meredith.
splurge. Uh, Random players pe they used to splurge 8 to 10 crores. This time they've been more measured. Like especially the lesson is you shouldn't splurge on foreign players. Like there are a lot to be picked. You will easily get a decent to good one at like 3 to 5 crores always. So
they just splurged on two very good quality foreign players, Rabada, Bairstow. I think Bairstow especially was a steal, given if you look at like how much price Puran and other keepers went. Like if you look put Bairstow in the keeper category, right? So Punjab has done really well. Like Kumble learned his lesson from the mistakes of previous years, is what I should say.
And then one of the other big teams which has got over 20 crores left is CSK. So Johnny Paul, CSK, they pretty much went for all their old players who played for them. They went here and there for Shah Rukh Khan, but they got Bravo at 4.4, Uttapa for 2, and they kept on going for some wicket keepers as well, which is a bit surprising. Rayudu, Deepak Chahar, they pretty much broke the bank, 14 crores, very, very good buy. Then Asif and Deshpande, a couple of fast bowlers for base price at 20 lakhs each. How do you think they've done well at the auction so far?
They haven't got any other player except the ones they were playing for, right? So that's really surprising that they didn't really go beyond 6 crores for anybody. Especially like Shahrukh, I thought they would go, but looks like they didn't want to go. Only Deepak Chahar, 14 crores, nobody else really. That's a little surprising because today was the day where they could have made a difference, because tomorrow it's going to be more of overseas players and uncapped players, right? So I don't know how they're going to make up for the other um, team members on the team. So it's going to be a little tough for them, though they have 20 crores. It's going to be a little tough for them because they
Yeah.
just let go a lot of chances.
The other
And I'm
team,
not
sorry.
quite sure. Yeah, I mean, how much of an influence did Dhoni have on this auction strategy? Because at one point he was saying that we need to build a team for the next 10 years, and then you end up getting those the Uthappa and the Raidu. I'm not quite sure that either Dhoni, at that point he just said it for the heck of it, but the same old template with buying back old players, tested players. At least what I liked about Lucknow was they were quite bold in their strategy, in their picks. They were clear whom they wanted, and they were bold in that.
Yeah. And Adi, I'm going to come to you to talk about SRH, who still got over 20 crores. At the start of the day, I was discussing with Suman and everyone, like I said, because they've got such a big purse between Deepak Chahar, Ishan Kishan, and Yuzi Chahal, or even Jason Holders, at least get
And
two
Shardul
out of them,
Thakur.
and
And
at least
Shardul
get
Thakur.
one or two of them. But it looked like they did not want to spend too much money. But surprise, surprise, Nicholas Puran, and Suman would be absolutely delighted when he was having a nap. Nicholas Puran, 10.75 crores. He's flattered to deceive for years and years, and I'm worried for SRH just because of that buy and the fact that they did not get any of those other four players.
Right. Like I put it in our private chat, like my ideal team, if I wanted to pick one, I had like Dhawan, Hairstow, Ishan Kishan or Shreyas, Holder, Washington Sundar, Cummins, Deepak Chahar or Chahal Ashwin. So basically, I just got Washington Sundar from that, nothing else. So because I was thinking Ashwin and Dhawan, lot of like if you look back now at how expensive the other players were, Dhawan at like 8 9 crores is decent, right? Like all the other Indian players have gone like 12, 14, 10 plus and all that. So I was surprised they didn't go for Dhawan or even Chahal or Ashwin, right? Like they never, both of them went for like 5 and 6, 6.5. SRH had the money, they did not. Uh, so yeah, like Holder and Deepak Chahar and Kishan, I'm like, they went like 14, 10 plus. It's okay. Like it was pretty expensive. So I'm like, okay doing that. But like the Puran thing will hopefully not hurt them a lot because we can still get like a lot of international players. If you look at SRH squad now, they just have two foreign players. That is Kane Williamson and Puran. Everyone else is domestic. So tomorrow, I think they have to get like 5 or 6 international players. I'm hoping they get the likes of like Morgan or Finch or someone, right? Aiden Markram is someone who's good. He can bowl a few overs as well. He's in good form. Rassi van der Dussen. So there are options. I'm not overjoyed by what SRS did today, like because as I said, they had the option to go for the Indian players. They backed out or they didn't bid for players whom they should. But it's still not a lost cause, I feel, because the Indian core is there. I was chatting with another friend who's an SRH fan. Last season, our Indian batting core was Manish Pandey, Kedar Jadhav, and then you've got Vijay Shankar. Okay, that's like all pretty like not good, like given their form. So now we have replaced it with Rahul Tripathi and Washington Sundar and TBD others, right? Others were like all there. So it's a step in the right direction. Tomorrow it depends on which overseas players they take. If they take someone like Evan Lewis, Liam Livingston, and good fast bowlers, overseas fast bowlers, I think it's still like a decently well-rounded team.
And Suman, you would be absolutely chuffed with Puran's inclusion, but overall, it seems like a similar template where they want a lot of local Indian fast bowlers or Indian spinners, local players, which did very well for them. But the only difference was in the past you had 7 or 8 overseas players who could easily get into any other team. This time you only got Williamson and Puran. You got no other overseas, but yeah, tomorrow hopefully looking to buy some good ones.
Pleased with Puran. I know Adi is concerned, but Puran's Puran's a power hitter. For example, if you see on top of the house, we had Warner and Bairstow and Roy. So we had one of the three in lottery to come off at any point in time. So hopefully Puran fills up one of that gap. We still need to fill two more power hitters, like you said, tomorrow maybe Liam Livingston of sorts or Sam Billings for that matter, a backup keeper might come in. But from SRH point of view, some of the decisions are appalling in terms of how late they came into the auction table. But having said that, like Adi mentioned, not that we have lost big ground. They had the strategy of going after Tom Moody is a seasoned franchisee coach. He's seen across the years many teams picking. So I think he knows what he's doing. Probably owners also have a say, right? We can't really entrust everything with the coaches. Owners also want certain marquee players. We've spoken about it during the previews. Certain brands. If you look at bowling department, likes of a Nattu, likes of a Suchit, all are TNPL picks. So I'm pretty sure that somebody like Mr. Maran and Kavya had a say in making sure that Tamil Nadu branding is there because they are the owners after all. What is disappointing to see is there are no Hyderabad players for a branding per se or an Andhra player. I think that's probably one area I could see that we could have built a brand. Outside of that, I think it is not a lost cause. Even for RCB, I wouldn't think spending too much time on worrying about Hasaranga is a big deal. There was a strategy, they got ran into it, and Ajay PK keeps telling that Delhi owner is a master technician when it comes to bidding. He continues to raise the price and backs out at the right moment so that other teams, end up losing a bigger chunk of pros or spend a lot of money without needing to think too much. So yeah, I mean, overall, Sunrisers not too disappointed. Could have been better, but tomorrow's still there.
I'm going to come to Gujarat Titans next. They've got the next lowest purse left, 18.85 crores. I think probably they had the worst auction day, in my opinion, because they did not seem to have any strategy. I'll come to you, Shivam. So they've got Roy, very good buy for 2 crores. Lockie Ferguson, an injury prone Lockie Ferguson for 10 crores. Then they got Shami 6.25 and then some Indian players, and Tewatia for 9 crores. Looks like they are short on quite a few areas. They haven't got a wicket keeper. They've not got a decent Indian bat beyond Gill. Lots of holes to, to fill in.
No, easily the worst. I mean, worst franchisee for today's auction. I mean, see, we can blame Chennai, we can blame Mumbai, but let's not forget the four players that they've retained. Both of the franchisees, they are top four players. You talk about Jadeja, Rituraj Gaikwad, and Moin Ali, and of course Dhoni, and the four usual suspects for Bombay. But Gujarat Titans, I mean, I think they were very smart in their retentions. They had to go for Hardik Pandya. They wanted some, one big brand as a captain, right? So they were, and they got Rashid Khan. Uh, there was fierce bidding, and between, demand between. I think SRH wanted Rashid Khan, and then Lucknow wanted Rashid Khan, but they got Rashid Khan, and Shubman Gill at 8 crores is a decent buy. But today it was just appalling. I mean, and this shows that it's very important, the kind of people you have on the table. Look at Punjab Kings. Why today we see a new Punjab Kings, right? It can't be a coincidence that a particular owner is not there and suddenly their strategy has changed. It can't be a coincidence. And the fact, like, proven veterans, like, and smart shrewd cricketing minds like Andy Flower and Gautam Gambhir on the table, and look at what Lucknow has built. So Gujarat Titans, I'm not sure. I think they I'll be surprised if they are in the top half of the points table once the league starts. They don't have a keeper. They don't have. I won't comment on Abhinav Manohar and Noor Ahmed. I'm not sure about them, but they're lacking heavily on the batting side. They're lacking heavily. There's nobody to back up Shubman Gill and Jason Roy. Jason Roy, yes, agreed, a good buy at 2 crores, but see, England, I'm very skeptical about the English cricket board. Whenever they can call back their players whenever they want, and I think there's a New Zealand series also coming up. So I'm not too convinced about Jason Roy's availability for the full season. So I think they're lacking on the batting side. If they have an option to make it up tomorrow, but if you just talk about today's day, Gujarat Titans was the worst.
Yeah. Vishak, I want to come to you for. In fact, Johnny is disappeared. I was going to come to him as well. Okay, I'm gonna talk to you, Vishak, about Delhi Capitals. They are the next one in line with the biggest purse. So obviously, we've spoken through the course of the last 11 hours about how well Delhi has done. How do you think their strategy has been? And they seem to have done very well. They picked up 3 foreign players today in Mitchell Marsh, David Warner for a steal of 6.25 crores, Mustafizur Rahman, and then Kuldeep Yadav again, 2 crores is very good. Shardul Thakur, 10.75, not bad considering he's a Indian player in all formats. And then few other local players with KS Bharat as a wicket-keeping backup option.
Yes, one thing this Delhi Capitals team knows the value of Indian players. Even if you see the uh, uh, last year, also last 2 years, they had the maximum Indian players in their pool. So they
Indian
know the value
internationals,
of
yes.
Indian players, Indian internationals, and the Indian players. So what they tried is go for maximum Indian players as possible. If you even don't get them, try to raise the price for the others. That's what they did. And if we get it, well and good. In the process, they got some very good buys. Mustafizur Rahman for 2 crores, Kuldeep Yadav for 2 crores, KS Bharat for 2 crores. These are all kind of steals for me. Fuck, how can nobody else bid for Mustafizur Rahman? And he goes at a base price. That is something which is, and he was one of the best bowlers for Rajasthan Royals last season. And he
Yeah.
bowled pretty well in the T20 World Cup as well. So I was pretty surprised that no team went for him and they allowed him to get at the base price. So, and getting Shardul Thakur at 10.75, they even settled the number 7 spot and got a very good all rounder out there with
Yeah.
Mitchell
See,
Marsh at 6 and Shardul Thakur at 7. So that was a very good buy again. And Kuldeep Yadav at 2 crore, definitely another steal. And they have got a power packed lineup now with Warner and Pant. Warner, Prithvisha, and Pant. They're like we talked about it in our preview as well. It's kind of a three chota packets together who can just go bang bang and just finish the opposition. So I
yeah,
think
and
they
just to
have
add
done
to
pretty
that,
well. Yeah.
yeah, just to add to what Vishak said, see, that is why it's very important to be flexible on the auction table. Some of the teams, they came with, just preconceived notions. Okay, it's obvious that Mumbai will go, all out for Ishan Kishan. But the strategy that couple of franchisee had for somebody like a Rahul Tewatia or a Shah Rukh Khan, that we want him at any cost, and then ended up paying 9 CR. With Delhi, they were like कि चलो ठीक है, आवेश खान नहीं आएगा तो मुस्तफिजुर मिल गया, स्पिनर और कोई नहीं मिला, कुलदीप मिल गया. तो the fact that they were flexible on the auction table, that has really helped them in making a decent lineup.
Absolutely. I'm going to come to Johnny Paul, not for RCB, but I'm just going into the descending order of who's got the maximum purse left. So the next one is KKR, 12.65 crores left. They bought one foreign international in Pat Cummins. Shreyas Iyer went for 12.25 crores. We were all wondering whether he'd be the highest paid player today, but that was Ishan Kishan, not him. And then they got Shiva Mavi for 7.25. I was a bit surprised with that money. Rana 8 crores, I think, is a decent guy, a decent buy. And Sheldon Jackson, the wicket keeper. How do you think their team and auction has been played?
They still have very less money, right? How much do they have?
12.65 is left with them. And they have
12.6.
yeah, 8 players basically.
Okay. For them, it has been okay kinds. I don't know who with Shreyas coming in. Maybe he's the captain, or who's going to be. Really, question mark there. But then I would feel they shouldn't have let go Lockey. I would feel. I don't know. They were behind him, but then just let him go. In terms of money left over, I think they will just go bang bang and finish it off just to fill the numbers there. That's it. Otherwise, they've got a not that great team at this point.
Yeah. Rajasthan Royals is next. Adi, I think they've done. I think probably along with DC and Lucknow, Rajasthan have done superbly well. The buy of the day is definitely Chahel for 6.5 crores. They've also got Ashwin for 5 crores, which looks very cheap now. Then they got Trent Bolt, Hetmeyer, 8.5 crores. Devdutt Padikkal under 8, considering that Rahul Tripathi went for 8.5, again is a superb buy, I think. Then they've got Parag for 3.8 and Karyappa for zero point 0.3, 30 lakhs. Excellent buys from Rajasthan, Adi.
Yeah, I think they've kind of got their first playing 11 sorted more or less, right? Like all of these are they did not overpay for anyone again, right? Like they didn't break the bank like 10 plus crores for anyone. They retained Sanju, which was 14, but everyone else is like at a decent price. Now they've got like 9 people who will start in their playing 11. Now they just have to round it off. They have to buy like some international players, some domestic players. One thing I will like to point out is this is like a general comment. I was going through like the BA3 list, right? Like the batsmen which are still left. There's like a lot of international batsmen who are left, like Alex Hales, Evan Lewis, Chris Lynn, Karun Nair, Romwan Powell, Rassi van der Dussen. And then if you go to BA2 as well, that has Aidan Markram, Ian Morgan, all these folks. So Aaron Finch. So effectively, all the franchisees who are like, hey, we don't have foreign players yet, or like we don't have someone who's not foreign, like batsman, bowler. There are a lot of options. So I think many of the teams were smart in that sense. They actually picked many Indian players today. If you pull up the sheet again, I don't think there is any team which has more than 4 foreign players. Like, and you've
So,
done a
yeah,
nice job of color coding, right? Like 4 or 5.
yeah,
Like,
I was just doing that. So SRH has only got 2 foreign players
two.
as of this point. MI got 2.
Yep.
KKR have got 3. CSK have 2. Every
Yep.
like the smarter teams, I think. Then DC 4. Yeah, no one's got more than 4. That's right.
Yeah.
So
So,
everyone's.
and generally, historically, MI, CSK, SRH are like the shrewd ones, right? Like in the auction, they kind of called it in a good way that, hey, don't overspend on international players. Okay, SRH overspent on Puran. That's water under the bridge. But they still bought just 2. So they are like, hey, tomorrow I will get 10 crores may nice 5 or 6 foreign players in 7-8 crores I can easily get. So that will help them, I think, because you can easily get a lot of foreign players because now purse is not there. If you want someone, you will get them. If you want Ian Morgan for 2.5 crores, you will get him, right? No one's going to fight you.
Yeah, I agree. The next I'm going to come to is Namma Bangalore. Who wants to go? Okay, Johnny. Couple of very good buys, I thought. Dinesh Karthik is a good one.
Yeah.
Faf du Plessis is not a bad one. Firstly, is Faf going to be the captain, or do you think VK will take the captaincy, or maybe Dinesh Karthik? And secondly, what about Hasaranga? Has that sunk in yet? That Hasaranga is going to be almost 11 crores.
After seeing Tewatia going for 9, I think Hasaranga is okay then.
But
That's
Tewatia
what
is
I
a,
think.
is a local player. That's the only difference.
That's true. But in the last, I think Sanjay Manjrekar was saying on the show, he's just 93 runs in the last whole IPL, and he goes for nine crores. Was baffling. So I
No,
think looking at that,
that was Riyan Parag. Sanjay Mandrekar, he was commenting on Riyan Parag that the entire season.
3.8, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
Riyan
okay.
Parag.
Good. Maybe I just got confused with that. Okay. But still, with Tewatia versus Hasaranga, if you see, I think we are okay, I would feel. That's my thought. But then, not a great buy, though. Let's see if he's going to be a good batter. But what I see is that DK will take it up as a captain. So, Faf, Kohli, Raina, maybe they take up tomorrow. That'll be a good buy, is what I think. Then Maxwell, DK, Hasaranga, Harshal, Shabazz, Siraj, Hazelwood. So another two or three more slots to be there. I
I think
think
one slot,
take it
which
up.
is the number five batting, that the batsman,
Yes.
that is one thing which is pending with us. I think with Anuj Rawat, I think we have got that number three. So I think the number five slot is what is pending. So that is something which we need to look to fill, and at least spend around 4 to 5 crores on that number five slot, and then try to just fill the slot with just fill the squad with the rest of the players, kind of with backups. So that should be the
So
plan for tomorrow.
yeah, if they're not getting anyone, Shabazz can just bat anywhere that he wants. So I think that's what they would do if they're not getting
yeah.
anyone.
I think
And I
we've
think they
talked.
might go for a Morgan also, tomorrow Morgan or an Aaron Finch for that number five. And just about, after looking at Rahul Tewatia and Nicholas Puran, I don't think that Hasaranga is that bad a buy, which looked like initially. And who knows, if he plays like 10, 14 games and he gives you uh, one or two wickets every time and scores those quick fire 20, 30 runs, it might not be that bad a buy.
Hey, I've got Greenwich Gonzalez, who's been commenting through the day of the last 9-10 hours. Greenwich, first of all, welcome to our show, and can you hear us?
Hello.
Can you hear us?
Hello. Yes,
We
but
can.
there is a technical problem. Hello.
Yes, yes, yes. I
Hello.
can. I can hear you. We can
Uh,
hear you, Greenwich.
what I'm thank you for uh, what I'm talking. I'm question regarding Mumbai Indians. Hello.
Yeah, yeah. Go on, go on. We can hear you.
Hello. Yeah, I'm question that whether Mumbai Indians are keeping their money for Arjun Tendulkar.
I mean, to be fair to him, Arjun Tendulkar, even if they buy, he's not going to play an IPL game. At best, he'll be like a
Mm,
Nets bowler. But Mumbai Indians do have their
mm,
strategy sorted out. They only have two two players, two foreign players, and they still got 28 crores almost left. So, Suman, do you want to take that up?
mm,
Mumbai Indians saving the money for
uh,
whom? But as
No,
Adi
I
pointed
think
out,
Arjun, with Arjun, I think what will happen is other franchisees can try to bid his price up because definitely Mumbai would want to bid, like buy him. Maybe they'll not go to 5-10 crores, but like, okay, he's 20 lakhs or 30 lakhs, then other franchisees can like take him to a crore or something, and
and
Mumbai are like
hello,
kind of
sir.
obligated to buy him.
Hello, sir.
Hmm.
which is your
Hello.
favorite team? Ganesh, do you support any particular IPL team?
Uh, Punjab. Punjab, I support. Punjab.
Are
Punjab
you happy
Punjab.
Kings.
with the Are you happy with the buys? Are you happy that Preeti Zinta is not on the auction table? They've
No,
done well.
no, no, no. She's busy with baby now.
Yeah, yeah.
What
Are you happy
I'm
with the
what
buys?
I'm telling that Punjab is missing the experience in the middle order. I think so. They should go for Vanderlust or Osalanga. I think so. They need a finisher, means proper batter finisher, not an all rounder. I think so. So they should go for I think so. Vander Dusen or
They have Shah
Conway. They
Khan.
want Conway.
Yeah. No, they should be able to outbid anyone considering they have the highest purse left, and tomorrow foreign players. There's a lot
Hmm.
of foreign players you'd get for around 2 to 4 crores. So I'm definitely
And
hoping Punjab will.
And Greenwich, Hasaranga is going to
and
be on Church Street in RCB Cafe from tomorrow on. Unfortunately, he can't come to Punjab for eating parathas.
I think so. I think so. Hasaranga, I think so. 4 to 5 crore. It was enough. I would say 4 to 5. I
Don't
think
rub it
so.
in.
Going 10 crores.
Don't rub it in.
No.
Already Vishak's tired for 8 hours of speaking, and Akash probably went for Faf
Hmm.
Duplessis massage
And
and Hasaranga party.
hmm, I think so. Tomorrow, I think so. There will be. I think so. Three big will be. I think there will be Vander
Mm.
Dusen, that Odin Smith. I think so. He will be also looked by many franchise.
Yeah, no,
Odin
definitely.
Smith
Yeah, Odin
and
Smith. Obviously, the
and
recency bias comes in. Then
hmm,
you got Matthew Wade potentially wicket keeper. Rajasthan hasn't got a wicket. Samson there is, but Gujarat might buy him. But there are lots
uh,
of options coming up
Mumbai
tomorrow.
Indians. I think so. Gujarat Titans. I think so. They were not. They did not. They did their homework. I think so. Gujarat Titans first auction. I
Sorry,
think so. Not the buys that.
I have to speak about this. There's a video floating around on Twitter about Ashish Nehra. After the auction, he's standing and
Oh,
adjusting his
yeah.
pants. It's
Pants.
ridiculous.
Hey, come on, open up Twitter. Let's have a look. Come on.
No, we cannot
It's
post
not
this
that
here.
good.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, is it bad? Okay, I've not
No,
touched
I
my
think
phone this morning.
I think the cameraman wantedly, like the Star or like Hotstar, they wantedly did this because they can control which camera is being shown, right? Like they wantedly showed it, and Nera was not stopping. He was like scratching or like. And then it's funny actually. I saw it live. It's funny, but yeah, the Star wantedly did it. I felt
Hello.
I'll
because
forward it on to WhatsApp so you guys can enjoy it
Yeah,
there.
bring it across. Greenwich,
I
is
think
it
whether it was big surprise that Suresh Raina did not got any buy today. I think so. One of the
I
surprise.
think
I think
someone will
so.
Somebody
buy
should
him.
buy.
That
Someone
Suresh
will buy
Raina.
him
I think so.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Someone
Yeah,
will buy him tomorrow.
there are some players actually who see thing is they passed their prime and they've already set their base price at 2 crores. So that's the reason teams would not
If
want to go for them at a higher price. And tomorrow when there is a accelerated auction, right? They will want to buy them at a
eh,
base price of 2 crores. So I think Chennai Super Kings might again go for
so
them at the base price again.
yeah, yeah.
Why
But I
Vishak?
think so.
Don't you want RCB to
But
go?
SRH. I think so. Hello, hi. SRH. I think so is lacking batters. I think so. They're just
SRH, I
going
think,
on ballers
puts
and
tomorrow's overseas players.
Yeah,
uh,
we'll buy them tomorrow. I think I'm
they need.
confident that SRH will buy like two or three good overseas batsmen tomorrow. I think Tom Moody's template is like I want Indian bowlers. So I
And
think he's done a decent job
yes,
taking like a lot of Indian bowlers. Now he'll go all in on like foreign batsmen
probably
tomorrow. I feel.
probably they will go for, maybe they will go for Ajinkya Rahane.
Yeah,
Maybe
they can. Yeah,
Yeah, definitely. I
Rahane is
think
not a bad call.
Rahane can be.
yeah.
Rahane or Raina, one of them if we take, our top
Uh,
order is sorted for
even
14 games.
even even they can, why they can go for Rahane as a backup for Williamson as a captain also they can go.
Not
Option
Never know.
bad.
can be
Yeah,
there.
Williamson keeps on getting injured. You're right. So you never know. Like when Williamson ka elbow is like, "Arey, it is sore now. I'll not play."
yeah,
He actually misses a lot of matches. So
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
Williamson is not someone who will take credit for anything Rahane does. So
yeah.
that's another
yeah,
thing.
yeah. Rane is safe also. Like yeah, from that standpoint.
Great. So why don't we call it a day?
Pujara,
It has been a very long day.
Just one more
Yeah,
team we want to discuss. Okay, so we have what the last team we want to discuss was Lucknow
Delhi,
Super Giants.
Delhi did a
Sanjay,
good job. Huh?
we will.
Hello, sir. Hello, Delhi Capital
Yes, yes,
did a terrific means auction.
Yeah,
And
yes,
so
Shivam
yes.
has
they
been
and
smiling
KKR
since
and Lucknow
morning.
Giants, 10 out of 10.
Yeah,
10
they
out
did
of 10, I would say.
fantastically. Yes, yes.
But
But the auction still.
what is important is auction, you only 30% work is done. That the rest of the 70% you have to do on the field.
That's a great point. Yes, yes, absolutely. You can pick as many good players as you want to, but if the team dynamics don't work, then it's not going to work out. But
Okay.
finally, Lucknow Super Giants, their debut and how well they've done at the auction. Like they have picked up Quinton de Kock, who we expected to be the most expensive foreign player for 6.75 crores. Jason Holders for 8.75 crore. Jason Holder is cheaper than Rahul Tewatia. Let that sink in. Like, I just still cannot believe. And he's cheaper than Hasaranga as well. 1.5 crore cheaper. Then Markwood for 7.5 crore. Huda, Krunal Pandya, both going for 5.75 and 8.25 crore. And they got around 6 crores left. Avesh Khan, the most expensive uncapped buy for 10 crores. I'm very happy with what they've done. I think they've got the first 11 sorted. Shivam, this looks like a team that will do potentially well with the no nonsense people all around from Sanjeev Goenka to Andy Flower to Gautam Gambhir.
No, no, this team will do well. Let's be clear. I have no qualms in sticking my neck out and to say that this team will definitely do well. I mean, just if you just look at their, look at the team. Rahul and Quinton will open, and then you have Manish Pandey. You have Stoinis, and then you have Holder. Probably they will go for another one person in the middle order. Your spin depart, one of these two will play, Huda or Krunal Pandya, and then there's your spinner in Bishno, and then you have out and out two tearaway fast bowlers, Markwood and Avesh Khan. A backup bowler with Ankit Rajput, and then the best thing about this side is they have variety. So they have two out and out fast bowlers, Markwood and Avesh Khan. Then they have a Jason Holder who is disciplined in his line and length. Ravi Bishnoy is your leg spinner. Then they have your Krunal Pandey or a Deepak Huda who can give you 2-3 overs of off spin. They have hitters in Quinton de Kock and Holder as a hitter, and then you have and Stoinis of course, and then you have stability in Manish Pandey, and Rahul will definitely give you a 500-600 run season, at least 500 run season. Rahul is at the peak of his prowess, right? He's become the vice captain of the team as well. I think Lucknow has done really, really well, really well.
I'll say
Right.
this on
Yeah.
Lucknow. I think everything is good. I agree to what all you said, but I somehow feel KL Rahul as a captain is a panauti. So like
I agree with that.
कुछ भी हुआ, I like last week में some fuck up will happen and Lucknow will not qualify. I feel like always like he has like led the Indian team to massive losses. So I'm not too confident on his ability. He's just standing there
Yeah,
and
but
like
to be really honest, during Punjab, see, Maxwell and Puran were terribly out of form.
yes,
Ekdam.
You won't expect Quinton de Kock or a Holder to have that bad a season,
yeah,
or even a Manish Pandey. So I don't think it's going to be that bad. I mean, it'll be a surprise for me if they don't make the playoffs.
yeah. Let's see. Like I'm like still because this season it's going to be even tougher because you have 10 teams now. Like competition for
Mm.
those top four spots is going to be even tougher. And
At least they look
because
good on paper. Let's be clear.
yeah, on paper
Something
definitely.
has
On
to
paper they look
something
top
has to
four.
horribly go wrong in while they're playing for them to screw it up.
Yeah. But I think there are a lot of different dynamics this season. If they play in Mumbai now, you never know which
Mm.
team kind of gels on which ground. If
Yeah.
you're just playing at Wankhede, if you're just playing at DY Patil and Brabon, due बहुत होता है उधर. Like I've watched tens of matches or like 50s of matches at Wankhede. It's very hard to defend there. Toss is becomes like a big factor, and also the grounds are small, so you never know what gives. Like I'm just saying because if you had like this sort
No,
of
but I think that's a very yeah. Sorry, go
Mhm.
on.
Yeah, so if you had like this home away thing where we have generally, then we can say okay, this team is good for these 7 8 home matches, they will do well. But this time I feel like the dynamics are going to be like uh, once we look at a few matches, then we can say okay, this team is going to be good, this team is not going to be good. So
But do
yeah.
you think that was the reason for Kulcha not going for enough money? The Dew factor and the smaller grounds.
That's a great point. Maybe.
Maybe we don't know because they know these franchises. We are thinking we are sitting here and pontificating that अरे उनको पता नहीं है सस्ते में क्यों ले रहे. But if you actually look at this, spinners have gone for very low price. Like if you pull it up, no spinner has gone like except like Hasaranga, like leave him aside. But
Rahul
no spinner has
Tewatia.
gone.
9 crore तेवतिया गया है. But
Tewatia is like अरे वो batsman भी है like वो फालतू में चढ़ गया. But what I'm trying to say is if you look at all, Rahul Char is also 5.25, Kuldeep is 2, then कौन है SRH में भी spinner like Shreyas Gopal 0.75 में गया. Then yeah, so I don't see spinners going like about 10 or like Murugan Ashwin 1.5, Ashwin 5, Chahal 6. So maybe teams have done their homework. They're like, we want fast bowlers, full bowl, Yorkers, variations, or super fast ones. You know, we never know. Let's see.
Yeah.
But just to make myself happy as an RCB fan, see if you're calling Rahul Tewatia an all rounder, then I'll say Hasaranga is also an all rounder.
No,
So
Hasaranga is
RCB
an
don't have to
all-rounder.
feel that bad.
My only concern with Hasaranga is he might not be available for the whole tournament because Sri Lanka, Bangladesh का बीच में test series है. Then उसका
Which is
साला
quite
quarantine
surprising.
requirement.
Which is very surprising. See, from all we know, Sri Lankan cricket is almost at BCCI ka mercy, right? They get a lot of funding from there. So I don't know how Sri Lanka cricket got the balls of scheduling a tournament in between IPL.
No, I'll tell you this. Look at all these players. They're like 80 players. There's one Sri Lankan. There's no other Sri Lankan. And if you look at Bangladeshis, Mustafizur doesn't even play tests, and Shakib went unsold. So I think like in the larger scheme of things, they couldn't care less. Like franchises couldn't care less about the
Even
Sri
if there's
Lanka
a Sri
Bangladesh.
Lankan series, I think BCCI will arm twist them and say, "Ki boss, don't pick Hasaranga." IPL
Exactly.
खेलने दो.
ऐसा ही कुछ होगा. Like Hasaranga को बोलेंगे अरे तुम बैठ जाओ. Like he's fit enough for T20s. He's not fit for test matches. Something will happen.
श्रीलंकन क्रिकेट बोर्ड नाम चेंज करके BCCSL कर देगा, बोर्ड ऑफ क्रिकेट फॉर कंट्रोल इन श्रीलंका, क्योंकि BCCI सभी कंट्रोल कर
Dude,
देगा.
I think Hasaranga, how much money he's earning is like probably bigger than Sri Lankan cricket's budget every year or something like that. It's going to be
हाँ,
crazy.
जो अगर
like,
क्वारंटीन में आज होते श्रीलंका तो मेरे ख्याल से सब पार्टी मांगते हैं हसरंगा से, मतलब यार चल
Yes,
लेके
yes.
चल कहीं बाहर हम लोग को पार्टी देने के लिए. But right, so we what 11 hours 11 minutes 34 seconds, 727 crores was spent as per my Excel calculation. 172 odd crores left. Who were the most expensive buy was Ishan Kishan, Shreyas Iyer. Puran had a good day. Lots of players going for about 10 crores. Harshal Patel, Asaranga, then Avesh Khan, again 10 crores. Shardul Thakur. So great day for a lot of Indians and great day for some foreign players as well. Obviously, thank you very much for joining, whoever have done so through the course of this day. This has been a long day for us. Imagine how long a day it would have been for the people at the auction table. Hopefully, I keep forgetting his name. The guy who started the auction. Hopefully, he's well and recovered. Even if he doesn't see him tomorrow, maybe next time, if and when we have that option, he'll be back.
Hopefully, if it's Charu Sharma tomorrow, he speeds up and he doesn't waste time.
He needs to start playing in T20 mode for the rapid auction. What do you call it?
No, I don't think it is rapid fire starting straight away tomorrow. Up to player number 160, it will be normal auction. And from player 161 onwards, it is going to be rapid auction. So tomorrow, the initial 5 to 6 sets will be normal auction.
Yeah, so we're planning to do another live one, another marathon session. Hopefully, the teams will run out of money very quickly and we'll be done in 3 hours. But yeah, thank you for joining. And if you haven't done so, subscribe to our channel, do comment, engage. And Aditya, Shivam, Johnny, Vishak, then Mithun, Anil, Purval. I'm forgetting a few people, but everyone, thank you very much. And we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.